takes me a second. Yeah. Honestly, I do think it's a big reason why. I'm glad people like the YouTube videos. I think that it has made a pretty big difference, yeah. I've noticed that. Like, when I post a YouTube video, I tend to get more people on Twitch. Like, I get more people from the one YouTube video than I do from a stream normally. Because I'm also almost at 3,000 followers on Twitch. There you go. The YouTube is live. It's set just like that. So the YouTube is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm glad people like that. I even made a class tuning video. There's class tuning coming. I'm starting the content creation life, right? Just went live on YouTube too. I'm starting content creation. What's up, Dinky? There's some class tuning. I was like, oh, let me make a video about this. Because, you know, a lot of people who make class tuning, I feel like they don't play the game. They don't play every spec, or they don't have an understanding of every spec. So sometimes they miss some very important things. They're like, man, preservation evoker got buffed. But, you know, honestly, it doesn't matter that much. Like, the pres buffs are kind of meh. We didn't, like, when you cast Spirit Bloom, you don't really need that to do more healing, but it's nice. I'll take it. Or there's a few other buffs in there. You're like, man, Warlock got buffed, but actually it was the thing that doesn't affect it, right? Exactly. That echo thing was very funny. Congrats on partner. Thank you. If you check your sub badges, if you are sub today, I made new sub badges. You can choose which raccoon you would like next to your name, if you'd like. Watching you has helped me learn and grow as a big bear tank. I'm happy that it helps. I hope that I can make this game, even if I'm playing bear, then great. If I'm playing prez, if I'm playing whatever, I'm playing dinky, I hope that I can help make the game more accessible to people and just like help people learn. Like that's kind of my passion. I like being able to help people learn. That's like the thing that I enjoy doing. What's up, Muzz? Muzz, I got partner. Look at this. I got a little check mark next to my name and School Aid. I'm glad you like it. Did you know you were on stream? What? No. What? I was on stream last night? I was? This is news to me. Was I on somebody else's stream? Because I did a few offline keys. I was watching that floodgate. Which floodgate? Wait. Which one? We didn't do a 17 last night. We did a 16. Wait, no, I just helped people do floodgate. I don't think I did an IO floodgate last night. The 16, yeah. Who was that? Who did I do the 16 with? I don't remember. You were on Prez? Oh, wait. The 15? When I was on my Prez and I died a lot? Was it that one? Oh, shit. Was it the one where we failed? Because I couldn't keep the shaman alive? And then, oh, yeah. I shouldn't have played at midnight. I always have that problem. Yeah, I bricked it. Yeah, that's true. That happened. My bad. You know why? Because whenever I try to do a late night key, my ping is so unstable. I know that about myself, and I shouldn't have done it. I mean, it wasn't entirely me. I'm telling you, it was, like, impossible to keep the shaman alive, but it was a brick. You know, I partially bricked it, because whenever I tried to do a key around midnight, like, it was, like, around midnight for me, and I was like, let me just do one key. It should be easy. I just could not. The ping was so bad. My ping always spikes around that. Can I post the link? Are you subbed? You can. We can allow it. Yeah. Who was streaming? I didn't realize anybody was streaming that run. I need to apologize. I hate breaking keys. I very rarely am the reason that keys break. I'm pretty rarely does that happen, you know. But it does happen sometimes. And last night was one of them. I apologize. I whispered though. I whispered him. I was like, "Yo, I'm sorry. I did my best." But do be like that. Ooh, a warrior. Ooh, a little warrior buff for me? Nice. It does happen, though. It's a thing. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody else has ever experienced this, but for some reason, it's a thing. If you want to play, like, late at night, especially if you're away on server, like, late at night, like, around midnight or 11 p.m., your ping is always worse. I have noticed that, actually. I did. That is a thing that I have noticed for sure. 100% of the time that I try to play like that. What's up, Doc? Redeemed Awoo. Hello. Hey, can you guys hear? When that Awoo happens, you guys can hear it, right? I think I had taken it off at one point. I want to make sure I put it back on. When somebody redeems Awoo, can you guys hear an Awoo? Yep. But it's still a little cursed. Oh, it do be like that. Hold up. Oh, you were too late in posting the link. Okay, let me find it. Hold up. I got the link anyways. One Azeroth TV. Shit, I was playing with one Azeroth? Was I really? Oh, he was the blood DK in that key? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize he was the one blood DK. I see. Oh, so I made the spreadsheet. I made the spreadsheet. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I see. I didn't realize. So I made the... and I didn't do well that key. It's true. Yep. I'm on the spreadsheet. It's over. I have to do another key. He was good. I was wondering about that. To be fair, there were a lot of issues that key, and it was not entirely just me. Yeah. What's up, Lemon? Thank you. Thank you. Feels pretty good. Now I can play OSRS on stream. Now I can just play OSRS, Lemon. And I can just do gym streams or whatever. Now I have the option. Where are you from? Wondering because of realm. I am from Thailand. I live in Thailand. I'm not from here. I was born in the U.S. But I'm from Thailand. Ah, Muzz. I'll make it up to him sometime. I will. I just could not. Yeah, I was trying so hard, but I couldn't overcome the ping issue in that key. It is painful. Sometimes when a little low. Oh, I said hold on. You know, sometimes when you heal keys, you know how hard it is to heal keys like around 14, 15? When people are still newer to 14, 15 and they don't actually they don't quite like press defenses or kind of understand like when to do things, you know? Like it's pretty tough. I swear healing 14, 15 is actually harder. Like genuinely healing 14, 15 and the keys they're like actually harder. It is tough. Then it's harder to heal those than healing like a 16 or a 17. All right, what do we have? We have a hunter and a warrior. Let's go. Let's roll. Okay, this is my floodgate route. 17 floodgate. Here's the question. Can one of you NA host? Are we playing NA? And re-invite us? Can. So we're going to play NA. That's fine. Here's the thing with our comp. Hunts, can you skip bubbles or are we taking? I think we're taking bubbles on a 17. I'm pretty sure we're taking bubbles because none of us can currently skip him in the comp that we have. 17 floodgate. You think you need to skip bubbles, Muzz? Haven't tried it before. Honestly, if we have a clean run, can just play it. All right. We are taking bubbles. Let's do it. Okay, that makes me a little bit nervous. Not gonna lie, little nervous to take bubbles on a 17, but it should work. But yeah, Plum, I live in Thailand. I did my 16 flood yesterday and had my mind blowed skipping bubbles with a lock gate. Yeah, if you have a lock, you can do it. The 16 flood I just took him. 17 I feel like starts to get into a realm where potentially you want to think about skipping him. Like he could be hard on 17. But I have a hunter in my group, so I will play Symbiotic Relationship and put on the hunter. Help keep him alive. Okay. I'm ready. We're going to do gaming today. Let's see if I can put my microphone over here. I need a slightly better setup for the YouTube stream because currently the way I stream on YouTube is this. I have my phone. This is my phone right here. And I put my phone right over here. Oh, it's fixed. It got fixed today. Dinky. You can no longer root the dogs in workshop. It is L fix though. Yep. It is done, unfortunately. I know. It honestly wasn't like that big of a tech. Yeah, but they fixed it pretty fast. It's funny because like they allowed that in the MDI, but you're not allowed to use a shocking disclosure pop pre-key. So I don't want this run to get disqualified, you know? MDT. So we're taking bubbles, and if we're taking bubbles here, I asked the hunter if he could, but he said he doesn't know how to do it, so we're not taking him. We just take out this pull right here, and I add 3 divers. What's up, Otta? Otta, I got officially, I got partner today. Yeah, he said he doesn't know how to do it. So this one, pull 4 can split if needed. Yep. Thank you, Haru. Pull 4 can split. Someone else, or are you all good? I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. I wonder if this key is resilient. This would be 3,500 for me, and that's kind of the goal. Works on the flying robots here. Really? I feel like, yeah, that's why I don't like to do it, though, right? I don't like to do it. Are we so we're reforming on NA. Whoa, I'm a mod for a streamer with a check mark. Also, look at the new sub badges. Soap. Also, look at the new sub badges. I got new sub badges, too. You can choose. You've been subbed for long enough that you have access to all of them, I think. You should be able to choose your sub badge. Leave it invite. 1. Yeah. This is that. You got to reform OCE like this, or reform NA. Yeah, look at that. Can you see your... Which one is this one? You're using your 9-month... You're using your 9-month with a 6-month badge. That's right. I think there's only up to 9 months now. Pull away for Bubbles frontal. We passed. Mel just came after us. I don't think Bubbles is worth skipping until like 17 or 18. Probably at 17 or 18 though, you just die. It's not even the time loss. Like I do wonder if it's healable on that key level. It's a lot of damage. I could not figure out. I couldn't play my Prez in that key. I healed this key basically like yesterday off stream, but I just realized like I don't think I can play Prez on high ping. Like not this season. I was struggling unless I get really good at it and memorize everything. Like it's a tough thing to overcome because I haven't healed too much this season, so I need more practice and reps. All right, here we go buy some rank 3 pots. Actually, how much are the rank 3 tempered pots? Because I've been using tempered now, actually. Tempered aggression. We have tempered potions. We have that. Hi, is it? Hello. We are about to do a big key. We're gonna do a plus 17 floodgate. We need, what is it called? Alchemical chaos. What's up, Algita? Now you can. Well, you know, I have options now. I'm also able to do more gym streams and stuff. I can buy rank 3 of these. I'll buy a few rank 3. I'll commit. Yep, I can do in real life streams. I can do gym streams and stuff. Hello there, Chaos. Chaos theory. It's a cool theory. I prefer the theory of order. It was funny. Did I? Oh, there they are. Here, got my flask here. Boom, and like this. You're still recovering from the rave? That's because you went to a rave, which is unbelievable, by the way. That is pretty insane that you went to a rave. I've never been to a rave before. Hold up. Routes and stuff in Discord. I need 1 key today for 3,500. That was kind of my goal, and then I can just do whatever. Routes and stuff in Discord. Boom. There you go. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. Good. Check Discord real fast. I had made a little notification there that we were doing this, and then here we are. Let's go. Weapon enchant on, and then we're doing big damages key. I'm gonna not play a defensive trinket. I don't think I need it. There is a small little question about whether I live Big Mama or not, but I should be fine. I think that Big Mama on 17 does not kill me. That is the only concern about not playing a defensive trinket, I will say. It's a little bit suspicious, potentially. We run straight through Flying Bear and bam. Right? We obviously just adjust a little bit for the fact that we are playing on slightly higher ping. I thrash these guys. I lunar beam to group. I do this, I do this, I do this, and it's big damage now. It's only big damage from this point. This is big bear damage. Big bear damage. All nicely stacked. The hunter can hit them from the range. I'm going to in-cap that surveying beam, which did go off because we all kicked the first one. And then from here, we're doing only big bear damage. And bam. Right here, I'll live in this spot, but I want to move a little bit for my melee. There we go. My kick is going to be fairly delayed because my ping is just a little bit high. Not the end of the world, right? We can stop this. Okay. Just send this here. I'm fine. I don't need a healing potion. I just took the frontal for a second. And here we go. There goes the Unholy. Indeed. The Unholy got himself a warrior buff. Do I have to bark? That bark was questionable. If I bark that, that means I don't have it for the next pull, because that pull lived... That's a Fury Warrior. Holy shit, a Fury Warrior. Okay, I'm going to have to adjust some pulls this dungeon. I actually will have to route adjust a little bit. Wait. I'm going to have to adjust some things. That's a Fury Warrior. That's not an Arms Warrior. That's why that lives so long. Because, like, for example, me having to bark there is actually a big deal. Luckily, I got a tier set proc to settle in here. Like, I can't pull this in. For sure. Like, actually. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. You can play with the Fury Warrior. Haven't seen one of them in a very long time, though. I can get 2 Incarn, and then I can just get to Bark here, and I'll be fine. There you go. I wanted to hold the SI just in case. Yeah, Zan, you see the Fury Warrior? Look at that. That is a... You see that? We're playing with the Fury Warrior. Okay, go. Okay. Pull this. Pull this. Pull that. Moonfire this ad. Good. They're all coming in now. I live. This is all tank damage. Once the Surveyor dies, it's all tank damage. So this pull becomes a lot safer. As soon as the Surveyor dies, you can technically chain this if you're going to live as a tank. My healer got scared, so he sent his Spirit Link early. So that means that I basically SI right now to get back to Rage and Bark, etc., etc. And then we're locked in. And then we're doing some keys. And we're enjoying the fact that I did hit Twitch Partner today, which is super cool. Very cool. I woke up, I got that email, and I was like, yeah. Now, Fury Warrior does even less damage if they die to mechanics. So that's something to note. If they do even less damage if they're dead. I'm going to look at overall damage, and we are going to... Hopefully, the Fury, he catches up on bosses, right? Zan, you think Fury Warrior is pretty good at, like, first boss? Like, Big Mama? Or second boss, I guess. Fury Warrior would be good at Big Mama. Yeah. And Warrior buffs me and the DK. So, yeah. This Architect is probably going to get one more off, though, maybe. Yeah. Hold up. They have merit. Somewhat. They're not completely useless. Nobody's completely useless. Somebody likes you somewhere in the world. I don't know where, but somebody likes you. I promise. Here we go. We kind of want those 2 divers, so we're just going to give it a second. Here we go. You located in... No, actually, I'm in Thailand. I am literally across the world. We're not pulling those extra divers. We'll have to do them later. Not with that pat there. Because the DK can grip 2 of them, and I trust that we'll get those one... Literally, the first kick... I figured somebody, like, we have a Resto Shaman or somebody who would get the first kick. There you go. That's definitely why I didn't pull the rest of the divers, though. Justice. You hate the divers? That's true. They've killed you before. Although we have a lot of kicks in the group. It's just that my kick is a charge. So it shouldn't go off. Yeah. It shouldn't go off with the Resto Shaman and stuff. They should be able to get that first one. Bam. Yeah. I got partner. It's pretty cool. They did spear the chicken. That's true. To be fair, the chicken was tasty. Zan. Zan is talking about the fact that when we did 17 Floodgate, I think it was actually 16, I tried this pull where I pulled, like, way too many of the divers into another pull, and my boom chicken, he got harpooned to death. So, beware. I still think 17, the timer gets, like, a little tighter, especially if you start playing with a Fury Warrior. Like, it's a big deal. If you take a look at overall damage meters, like, we're going to be a lot tighter on this key than we probably would be without a Fury Warrior. I don't like to bash specs, but Fury Warrior could use some help, you know? I'm not here to be rude or anything, but I do want to share the news that Fury Warrior could use a little bit of love. They did get... Zan, can you explain to me how big were the buffs coming to Fury Warrior? Because the way I read them were kind of a little bit... It's not nothing, but it's kind of meh. That's how I read the buffs on that. I was just like, okay. Like, you know, the Fury Warrior did get buffed, though. Let me look. If there's no... So, no, not target cap, but whirlwind damage buff by 120%. Odin's Fury was the big one that I saw, 30%. That's relatively... Isn't Odin's Fury uncapped, actually? And then Thunder, if you're playing Mountain Thane's buffed. I don't know if you guys are playing Mountain Thane or Slayer these days, though. They capped Odin's? Oh, shit, okay. I thought Odin's used to be uncapped. I haven't played Warrior in a bit. Well, Y'all didn't get shit then. You guys don't play either? That's bad. That's bad, Zan. That's not good. That's not what I wanted to hear. So basically, y'all got nothing. And then basically, if you're playing Mountain Thane, they buff the clap damage. Thunderclap and Mountain Thane. Thunder Blast, I think, by a little bit. So it's not nothing. But yeah. Yeah, not enough. That's unfortunate. Not what you want to hear, unfortunately. So I'm going to aim it toward this guy. I'm going to aim him toward here, and we get this last bomb. Boom. And we simply move away from the last bomb, and it's perfectly stacked for my melee cleave. That's what we like to see. Nice. Yeah, not enough. Unfortunate. I think the whirlwind damage to buff to arms is probably more impactful than... You're stat interfere, you want to swap to it, but no, you just can't. Yeah. You honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, there's a few specs right now. There's only a few, but it's kind of like if I told you, do you want to play augmentation? You're like, well, it's actually technically playable. Like, can you do it? Yeah, but you would ask yourself why. Do you know what I mean? You would just ask. You'd just be like, why though? That's the main question. And if you ever have like Holy Priest, so you're like, can you play Holy Priest? No, you can't. Rest in peace. But those specs are notoriously missing. It's kind of like, can you play Brewmaster? Yes. But should you? No. Like, there's no reason to play Brewmaster unless maybe your team really wants the buff. But Brewmaster doesn't do enough damage. It's squishier. Needs way more external help, etc., etc. So, unfortunately, there are just some specs that kind of exist like this. I don't mind a warrior because I'm doing big overall numbers even with my... Oh my god, my ping is 325. Yeah, I knew my ping felt high, but I didn't realize it was this high. I've been wondering about that. Yeah, actually though, I knew my ping felt high. Why is it 300? Why is it 300 plus? My exit lag hasn't been working properly. H-Priest in survival, I'm called out. Yeah, hold up. No, you're not pugging that, for sure. You're not pugging that at all. Yeah, my ping is very, like... 311 right now. 310? It's normally not 300 plus. Maybe I have to restart my exit lag or something. I actually don't know. We got all the bombs. Nice. I charge them back this way, then. It's that partner lag? I actually wonder what it is. I'm not going to die to this one, but I will die to the next one. So either I'm not going to die. Good. Good. Solid. About 4% damage increase. So it's not nothing, but I also... Yeah, it's basically survival needed more help than that. Okay, so I would like to pull a pack of divers into the next pull, but I don't think I'm doing that. We're going to have cooldowns, so we go do the big cooldown pull. We need to get to Big Mama. We're about a minute behind where we should be. We will do this pull very quickly. Although, actually, I kind of prefer just taking all of this into Big Mama. I think that that's better. You can skip this demo guy and pull this pack into Big Mama. Thanks, Meeks. 17 Floodgate should be a nice little key. Although, we're playing a comp where I'm pretty sure we just won't have time. Like, we're gonna do our absolute best, and for some reason, my ping is very bad. Uncap everybody. There are some specs that just don't work for that, though. There's some specs, Zan, that just literally don't work for that. You can't just uncap every spec. It's like a really rough idea to do that. I think that you're gonna encounter a lot of problems you didn't know you had. Like Marksman Hunter, uncapped. If you just uncap trick shots, it's literally the best spec in the game, bar none. Because of how it works. You just can't do that. Well, because they've made certain interactions and stuff. Yeah, I was about to say an outlaw and whatnot. Like, there's a few just fundamental problems. Okay, I'm going into the boss with no Incarn. I'm going to have Lunar plus Rage. They've kind of backed themselves into a corner with it. Okay, if we lost right now, we technically don't lose one. There we go. I'm going to pull those guys in for funnel later. Dude, 300 ping is tough. If I could do this, like, I think I can do it, technically speaking. Okay, I have Lunar plus Rage. So that's a big hit, but it's no problem. Nice. Like, you know, being target capped as long as they... Yeah, so they... But that's the thing, Meeks, is they don't. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the problem is they don't. Like, it just kind of doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? We're going to have to back up a bit. We were too far in the center. Sorry for people's ground effects. Okay, kick this. Yeah, like Fury. Like, look at the Fury Warrior. I mean, he's going to catch up, hopefully, on this boss, right? Like, this is his time to shine. There's 5 targets, exactly. Pretty perma. He should be absolutely blasting on this boss, right? Like, that should be what happens. Okay, I pull these mobs now for funnel. There we go. I make sure I don't lose aggro, but this is just funnel. I like to pull these 2 in the phase, because that's when you're going to get kind of the most value out of them, because otherwise there's already 5 targets. You don't really need it there. I have Bark and Lunar, and then I'll have SI. Ooh, see that ping diff? Like, I actually almost got ping diff there of clicking that rage. I'm playing with a melee comp, Marksman Hunter. Yeah. I kind of agree with that, Meeks. But also it depends, like, because you play Warrior right now, right? So your Warrior buff is a lot more valuable in that comp. I'm going to SI this. I'm not risking it. I just SI that one. I'm back to something after this. I can't get that kick in the back. I'm a bear. Good. There's a few, if you just make comp diffs, right? Like, you just kind of, yeah, exactly. It very much does. Yep. I agree with you that Prot Warrior works very well with that. Cool. I have only Rage up, so that's fine. Lunar Beam is enough to live the initial hit, but not much more than that. So just make sure we pop this now. A little bit of help for the healer. I can even visual this. This boss is living for a very long time. We have at least one more phase, but otherwise I think we're doing pretty good. Pretty good here. We're going to incarn the next one. Dude, 326 ping is wild. Dude, my game is actually... Can you even see my game, by the way? Can you guys see it? My game is like... I'm struggling a bit. I think that I could still do this key, but goddamn. If you take your taunt out, go splashing in. Or just... Wait, really? Was that what the nameplate bug is sometimes, Crystal? Is that what that is? I've seen that bug before. I didn't know what that was, though. What? Okay, Trinket plus Incarn is good. Oh, I didn't know what that buff was. Dude, if I time a 17 Floodgate, by the way, if I actually time a 17 Floodgate, this would be kind of wild. Like, on this ping, we have Bark, but we also have a Rage and Lunar, and I would rather send Rage Lunar because Rage Lunar is more damage. Right? So this is the Rage and the Lunar, so we know we're going to live. I'm going to send one Frenzied right now, and then basically we kill the boss. It's how you've been playing Druid lately? Gotcha. I'm going to innervate my healer so we can just go right into the next pull. If I have to take one more Electro Crush, I will also have to help. I will have to Bark Skin. It looks like I'm going to have to Bark Skin. I could get away with just the Lunar Beam, to be fair, but it's risky. I'm going to hold Bark, because if I don't have Bark for the next pull, health potion. Good. Okay. Yeah, a little close. Okay. I roar. He has full mana. We're going to pull these 2, and we go in. And then I have to Bark basically right away, otherwise I'm dead. That's how this pull works. And then I'll Vortex them here. And then this one, I'm just going to watch my own health very much. So, press the Frenzied, get a little tier set proc, nice. And then hopefully help the healer. These pulls suck. You ever healed this before? If you've never healed this pull, you don't really understand how actually massive, like it hits so hard. I'm going to hold Incarn for the next one. Oh, 10 stacks, 12 stacks, 12 stacks. Don't... No. Dispel. Holy shit. I might not get to hold Incarn. No. I'm going to die. Damn it. I really wanted to hold Incarn. But the healer, he was struggling. I had to send it. That's okay. It's okay. I wanted to hold it there to help with the next pull. Because that would have been massive. Okay. He has only Spirit Link. This pull, next pull is going to be very hard. I'll learn a Katirian Blood Death Knight can solo max pose it in under 45 minutes. Wait, what? Like Mythic Plus? Dude, I'm at 378 ping. Something is wrong with the ping. I'm telling you. Something is wrong. 378 is simply too high. 378, my game is actually going frame by frame. Hold up. How do you use Nature's Visual? You kind of can just send it on cooldown, but like in a pull like this, Nature's Visual is actually quite helpful. It basically just, your Moonfire damage, among other things, gets buffed. Which is actually, it basically your moonfire damage and a lot of your damage actually does translate to healing well. Dude, like, yeah, I'm gonna be struggling here. I can bark this next set. Like, this next one I'll have Vigil up for, and you'll see it will actually help. Dude, I don't know, man. Trinket this too. Need to make sure I live. I'm struggling a bit just because 392, it's climbing, dude. I'm gonna reach 400 ping. Oh no. Oh no. 400 ping is tough. So if we take a look at Vigil this pull, it wasn't even up during my incarn and my big burst, right? It wasn't even up then, but it still did 10 million healing. It's just a button. It's not like a crazy button or anything. Dude, I'm at 390 ping right now. What is this? Why? Why is it doing this? World latency is so high right now. We have to do the kelps first. Here we go. I believe. Remember, we already did that, boss. We're going here. Okay, get aggro. People normally stop the first one. Okay, I'll war stomp the first one then. I'll incarn this for damage because we do the divers during RP. Okay, overlap to kick there. Dude, I'm at 400. I reached 400 ping. Oh no. Look at the top left of the screen. Oh no. Okay, my game is can I do this? Bro, what do I... Looking grim. The timer? Timer is actually weirdly maybe okay. Actually. But can I do it is a better question. Timer is kind of okay, actually. I'm going to vortex them. Maybe turn off webcam. It couldn't be my webcam. It's just normally my ping is high playing from Thailand, but not 405. And it doesn't climb during a key like this. Like, whatever it starts at is going to be what it finishes at. I have nothing. No CCs. Yeah, I wonder. Like, 405 is a lot. You know, that's excessive. That's 412 now. Uh-oh. I'm still doing okay, but it's tough. Here we go. Pull the divers during RP. Did he get the bomb? I think the healer was drinking instead of getting the bomb. So, wait a second. I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get the bomb. I kind of thought somebody would be over there getting it. We were supposed to have started the RP already. So our timer is like maybe a minute behind where it should be, but otherwise it's pretty clean right now. I think if we get through the next two bosses, we at least have a chance at it. I'm going to go ahead and kick this. Just bad routing. Yeah. No, exit lag is on today. Exit lag is never off. Exit lag is always on. Trust me, it's the first thing I do when I open my computer is start exit lag. Okay, it's okay. We still in this right now. 405 ping, brutal. Exit lag's on. It's always on. Try different. I'll have to restart, but if I restart it right now, it'll DC me from game. So that is tough. I think we're a little behind, to be honest, but not impossible. And that RP 20 seconds right there, we'll see how fast this boss dies. Pretty much depends almost entirely on how quickly this boss dies. How quickly this boss dies will determine whether or not we actually have this key or not. This will set the pace here. So Vigil, by the way, to answer your question again, Vigil, like, I'll pop it right now, and it will just do some passive healing. Also, while I'm in Incarn, I can heal the Hunter. Every one of these Frenzied Regen heals the Hunter, because I also play Symbiotic Relationship for this key. Mostly for this boss and Bubbles. Like, actually, so much of the reason I play both of these talents is for this boss and Bubbles. It makes a pretty big difference. This is the exact percentage we need when we don't skip Bubbles, and we don't skip the other packs. But we'll see. We gotta make it through this boss first. So I can hit a Frenzied Regen to help heal the Hunter on this moment right here. Like right now. I can hit this Frenzied Regen actually to heal the Hunter. Not for me, but for the Hunter. And then I have Lunar Beam for myself. So I live this hit. And I Frenzied Regen for myself now. Boom. And then that last tick will heal me. Good. This is all gonna be kind of route. It'll be memorization from me because I am going to be struggling with the ping, but that's no problem. Just because you have 400 ping doesn't mean you can't time a 17 floodgate, okay? I'm determined. I'll prove it. I won't be the reason we don't time this, hopefully. Now that I've said it, I feel like I've sort of willed it into existence on accident, but here we go. Lust is up, yeah. So we send Lust right now, exactly. That was the route here, right? Exactly. You should, because we get another one. And here we go. Here we go. Well, we might time it. Bear is very tanky. Nature's visual this. I should have Incarn back for the next one, so I can hit this Frenzied right now. And if I'm wrong, if I'm a little off, I might be actually. Okay, Lunar Beam and Rage is actually enough to live the initial hit anyways. And then yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect. What's up, Mew? Hello. How you doing? Hello. We got partner today. Also, by the way, we hit Twitch partner today. Very cool accomplishment for me. It was a goal of mine for a little bit. I haven't even been streaming for that long, but I knew that I wanted it. 11 minutes, actually, so we'll finish this boss at 10 minutes. We have a pretty good kill time here. This is a very decent kill time. And remember, I'm healing the hunter like crazy. I'm doing good because I got Twitch partner, and that's a big accomplishment for me. It makes me happy. Okay, that last sludge clause I timed perfectly without using the bark. It was close, though. About a 1 second off, I would just get insta-clapped. All right, here we go. So I Lunar Beam, and then we're here. Congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you. It's a cool thing. It really validates the journey, you know, because I know that I want to... I love streaming, dude. Like, of all the things I've tried, like, streaming is so much fun. It's so cool that I genuinely enjoy it. So he has Ascendance. Even bubble spawning had a weird ping delay. It didn't even register. My ping is so high this key, it didn't even register that I was engaged with bubbles. All right, let's pull him back a bit, get more space. Thank you, though. We're cool. All right, so here we go like this. I'll innervate my healer right now, right? And I press a Frenzied on each one of these, and it helps heal the hunter. This does hurt, but that one little Frenzy, see, that makes a pretty big difference, actually. Being able to just hit the Vigil, do a little bit of off-healing here. Yeah, but actually, we are going to be close on timer, but I think that we do have time for what it's worth. Yeah? So I press another little Frenzied here. I press Bark for myself. I press another Frenzy to help heal the hunter. And then he'll have Exil or Turtle for the next one. The hunter is the one you got to be concerned about. Technically, everybody else is quite tanky against this. And we'll have a Rally. We have Rally or Spirit Link. Spirit Link's also pretty good. The different bear skins. I'm going to go on a journey soon. I want to go on a journey soon. Health potion for me? Oh, Spirit Link. Okay, I figured. I want to go on a little journey soon of getting the other bear forms. Because I didn't do that before, but I kind of want them now. Okay. There's going to be one more, I think. We get one more. Here we go. Yeah, it's one more of these. We just kind of press. We have Rally Cry, Rally. There you go. He should rally anyways. Rally. Oh, he just held it. He was holding the rally. Let him get mana. He has to start drinking. My healer has to at least start drinking. We can start the pull without him, but like I'll be fine for a second. I'll be fine actually this whole pull. I got Incarn. I got Big Bear Dam. We're gonna do our best. It is pretty brutal to play with this ping, but it's not impossible. Actually, we might have it. Can we go together to get the bear skins? Ooh, it could be fun to do that at some point. I don't know. I haven't made a plan of when. I looked up a video and I was like, there's a lot of these that I actually already have. Like I did the rep for Emerald Dream. I just didn't actually click on some of the items to get some of the forms. There's a lot of them I didn't even know existed, to be honest. Everybody plays WoW differently. For me, I play WoW just for the gameplay. Like, I don't really collect transmog or anything, right? So we go through. Here we go. We have enough time maybe to do 3 pulls here, but otherwise what I would like to do is actually pull this, right? Press a Frenzy for myself and pull this. I should pull this in. Do we have all cooldowns? We don't. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, I'm going to pull it in. I can't do it just yet. I can't actually. I think we'll die if I do that. We don't quite have cooldowns. 15 second. I can pull this in 15 seconds. Oh, what's up, Shell? Yo, Shell, check your sub badges. I made new sub badges. If you're sub now for a few... Oh, no. I didn't... I was going to pull it on cooldowns. No. Uh-oh. Well, now we're in trouble. Hold up. That was not a good pull. This pull is very difficult. I was going to chain it in. Oh, no. I think we had time. I have to SI right now. Hold up. We had time. I was going to pull on the Unholy DK and the True Shot. These are gonna be nightmare pulls for me, by the way, with my current ping. Cause we still might have time. We still might have it actually if we can save this right now. That obviously is a hell of a time loss though. Okay, hold up. Wait a second. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. He's gonna get that one. It's gonna go off. So I'm gonna emergency typhoon. It's okay. That was a fair time loss, but I still don't think actually impossible. If I can live the next pull and the healer can heal it, the healer just sent everything to do that though. Okay. We're in trouble. Oh, we definitely had time before that. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Ikarin. Yee. Pretty big accomplishment for me. It's a very cool thing. Let's mark one with skull. Ikarin, this floodgate, we actually probably had it. You just finished your Brazil 17. Nice. This floodgate, I actually think we had it. And then we just had an accidental pull. So that is going to hurt. Unfortunately. Those two deaths right there and that pull not going according to plan probably maybe cost the key. Maybe, I think last boss with like 4 minutes is possible. Okay, we send the lunar beam and this. We should not. We have too many melee, and this is not dead yet. How often do you press? Oh, you never press maul. As Guardian right now, you never press maul. I'm a second off my bark. I'm a second off my bark. Whoa, my ping. Possible in 4 minutes? I think so. We technically have one more lust as well, but the pull before this with my cooldowns and everything got so messed up. Okay, I'm out of frenzied regen. I kind of misplayed this a little bit because I was panicking. Help. My healer also needs help. I need help. Okay, they're dead, actually. Wait, 4.5 minutes? Yeah, we got it. We can do. We have lust at the end. Go. We have no time to wait. Start the RP, start drinking. That pull right there, we would have had 5 minutes here, and then we definitely would have had it. But now it's going to be close. It's going to be a race. Oh, can you guys see where the lines are? With all these ground effects? Don't die. You can die on this boss. The thing is, you can absolutely wipe here. This is not a free boss. This is really not a free fight, actually. I'm not Night Elf either, which means I have to take every single... This right here, I want to be Night Elf for so bad. Because I have to take every Thunder Punch. And as a Night Elf, you don't have to take every Thunder Punch. Devs have tried to make you... Oh, well, we did in Season 2 of Dragonflight when we had the tier set. But tier set buffed it. Plus, we were also playing Raze. We were playing TNC. It depends. If you're playing TNC, you press it. You know? Saltaro, if you're playing TNC, you definitely press it. Did somebody take my puddle? Oh, shit. No, don't take the tank's puddle. It was rude behavior. Okay, this one is just here. And then I wild charge back so I don't get knocked off. Good. One frenzied should be enough. I shouldn't die to that last tick. And then we're going to go back to the start. There we go. I have Vigil up for this. A little bit of off healing. We're fighting for this right now. We're fighting, man. We're fighting. I'm gonna say, oh, hold up. Let me get through this boss real quick, because if I read that long comment, I could die. Even if I can innervate my healer, if I get hit by one of those lines, Dave, I also die. But right now, I actually think we have it barely. And I will say barely is the main catch here. I have to SI this one, and then one frenzied. Then I might have to hold. No, I have Bark for the next one. Let me get through the 17 Floodgate Giggle Gigazap. He do hurt. He do hurt, okay? And I'm going to try to help my team as well. Yeah, barely. Okay, I got my puddle, thank you. I can keep him in the middle now for my melee. Okay, this one is just Bark. This one's Bark. I live it with just Bark. And one frenzied. I can even Lunar Beam as well, because I'll have Incarn for the next set. I just have to hold a little bit. I cannot do technical max damage on this fight. We have Lust coming at the end. If we don't die, we will have it within, I think, 10 seconds. But it all depends, because we have the True Shot coming. We get 2 more True Shots, actually. It's the right cooldown length for this. I can Incarn now, and I can heal the Hunter. I can heal the Hunter. Oh, that symbiotic healing might have just saved his life. I intentionally was just healing the Hunter there. Excellent. I'm going to hold the Rage, though. This is the one adaptation I'm going to make on this fight. I'm going to hold the Rage. There we go. Okay. Good. We have the Lust. If we trust the Lust damage after this next run out, right? So I'm going to Roar. After this next run out, if we trust the damage, it could work. I think that it's possible. This next one is going to be a Bark. Oh, I need to move out. Damn it. Hold up. Wait. I'm focusing. I'm locked in right now, guys. Hold up. I'm locked in. I'm gonna get hit by this. I have bark up. They took my puddle. They took my puddles. Oh, healer died. I'm actually okay, because I knew I had bark up and stuff. The healer's alive. We have the lust. Lust it. Lust. Lust. Lust it right now. Lust it right now. This is cooldowns. Lust it. There you go. Last lust. We have to burn the boss. We might be able to do this. That last death on the healer, though, maybe. And my ping. By the way, I'm doing this whole key with 400 ping right now. If you didn't know that. Does he have anything for me? This one is going to hurt. I healing potion myself as well. We kill the boss. Focus boss, focus boss, focus boss. We have to kill the boss in the next 15 seconds. We do technically have the damage, but we're going to have to somehow avoid these sparks. Just avoid the sparks. I'm going to walk out slightly. I'm going to walk out slightly. Kill a boss, 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 kill a boss. Oh my god, I did it with 400 ping. I did this key with 400 ping. Yes! How did I do that with 400 ping, dude? It's at 383 right now. It was like, how did I do that? We did it. Bro, ha, my heart. Ha, hi YouTube. Oh, my ping was so bad there for some reason. Oh my god. Ha, hui. Got some partner, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, nail biter of a key. Ah. Okay, Zafe, you were saying. 400 ping and a Fury Warrior. Yeah. Technically, the Fury Warrior buffs the Hunter, by the way. Fury Warrior buffs Hunter and DK. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I got partner. Favorite weird food combo? Oh, I got a bunch. I eat really weird. Okay, I can reroll my 17. I also just got 3,500 IO. Wow, today's a good day. Thank you for invite. Oh, my lord. All right. I have a 17 top, right? We already did that, so let's try to reroll to something I still need. Ooh, all right. Comments from Twitch. What's up? 17 Dark Flame. Okay. Well, nice way to start the day. Hello. I got 3,200 booming first time I pushed this high. Very cool. Honestly, pushing IO should be fun, but it's also cool to actually get the score you want. You know what I mean? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, I missed a few things. All right, Zafe, you were saying, I've seen all your videos and they help me. I'm glad they help. Almost all plus 15s. You're just missing Cinder and Top. Top is interesting. Are you ever missing Top because of timer? Or are you missing Top because of deaths? Because there are a few things you can do to save time in Top, but you shouldn't need to on 15. Like 15, you should be able to time that key with only a few deaths. Cinder Brew, yes. Cinder Brew, I have a lot to share about Cinder Brew. I just had 3,200 on your Resto Shaman. Nice. You only started healing last month, Jack, and you're already 3,200. Congratulations. That's huge, actually. That's big. Really, because healing is hard. Picking up how to heal is pretty tough, actually. Yeah, healing is not easy. Healing is tough. Just when I start catching you, I stayed up. Because I stayed up, yeah. The 17 flood 2, I mean, that was a tight key. I did it with crazy ping. It's still 365. I wonder why it's so high, actually. All right, thank you, Rez. Thank you, Rez. I'm going to have a salt pill. Make sure I keep my salt intake nice and up today. Well, I have 17 Dark Flame. Did we already get that one, Zan? I think we did, right? If I remember correctly, we already did 17 Dark Flame. I don't remember. Right. 18 Dark Flame would be the easiest one if we could somehow get past Candle King on 18. Okay, today might be a longer stream. We smashed it. We did smash it. That's right. Oh yeah, I posted it to YouTube already. I forgot about that. Okay. Also, I forgot. I made a class tuning video if anybody wants to see the class tuning. I was trying something new, okay? I was trying something a little new. You will notice that they left Monk completely out of this last patch tuning. But I did do something cool. Look at this. I tried to make a little class tuning guide. So it's interesting. Okay. Let me be right back. Let me just stand up real fast. And then, Zan, you want to do some stuff? What's up, Scots? Thank you for the subs. Oh, hey, actually, I did say I would do this. Because I hit partner today and it's really cool, I said I would match all subs. And I've gotten 3 subs. So 3 subs is 3 gifts. I did say I would do that in my head. I forgot to say it out loud, but there you go. Scots, what's up? You've also, basically, Scots, you have just passed on your sub. Yeah, that's right. You want to comment. This is a good time to comment. Scots, you have passed on your sub to Zan, basically. Good job. Yomo, what's up, Yomo? How you doing, Yomo? This is a good time to comment. Because if you don't have a sub and you've been wanting one, this is the right time. This is the time. I did say I would do it. There you go. Boom. Just like that. What's up, Yomo? There you go. So I have one more to give out later. Oh, wait a second. Rez also subbed? Shit. That means I have 2 more to give out. All right. Bet. And if you also take a look, if you've been subbed for a bit, I made some sub badges. You can choose which one you'd like. Congrats on partner. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a pretty big accomplishment, and I'm very happy. Because I just love streaming. And now, by the way, I can do like gym streams again. I can do some other cool things. Like I have the option now to actually do some cool stuff. I feel like I'm freed from the average viewer guideline, you know? Also matching gifted subs? Yes. I will. I will also match gifted subs, correct. For today, I put back on like the lifetime gifted sub thing because I wanted to just say thank you to everybody. Because like hitting partner was really cool today. I woke up, I got that email, I was like, yeah, that's cool. It made me feel nice. So I'll definitely match subs today. And just say thank you to everybody for supporting the channel and whatnot. It's only up from here. Only up from here. Bam. All right, 2 more to give out later. Check me on it. The real question is, what would we like to do next? We timed the 17 floodgate up. Now, there's only a few things left. One is I got to figure out my ping issues today. So, let me quickly get up. I'm just going to quickly get up. I'm going to go get a little drink and make sure I take care of myself because I don't mind doing a longer stream today so long as I don't get too lightheaded. Be right back. And Zan, I'm free if you're free. If you want to just start running stuff, we might have to run up your key or do my 17 or something. But yeah, free. Cool. All right, when I get back. Damn. Be right back. Okay. Well, what are we doing next? Zan, are we trying to run up your key, or are we trying to do my 17 Dark Flame? I'm not resilient to 17, so if we fail it, I need, like, what, 3 more? I need 17 Priory, 17 Workshop. Actually, if I could just find those, it'd be easier to get the Resil 17s. Let me just look real quick to see if I can find one of those keys. Workshop's easy. Priory, not so much. It was a 7. Oh, there's a Workshop right there. Okay, ping notwithstanding, let me see if I can get into one of these, okay? Because it would be easier for me to just get Resil 17 real fast. We only need... Okay, I got into one of these. Which one should I play? Unholy Arms, Arcane. They're all about the same. But then... Because then I'll just need Priory, and then it's easy to hunt for, like, one last key. Hello. Also, by the way, that last key, Symbiotic Relationship, goes hard. What's up, Doc? Hello, hello. How's it going? What level keys doing today? Like 17s and stuff. Yo, Hydrax, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I believe you're next, right? You're coming up. Crystal got hers yesterday, yeah? So, that you are next. Hello. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It feels nice. I woke up to the email today and I was like, damn. That feels awesome. Got some partner. Thank you very much. Thank you. Soon. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I feel like just if for no other reason, your squeak the head is 100%. That's all the reason I need. If I was reviewing partner applications, Hydrax, and I was just like, I wonder what this Hydrax guy is about, and I just went and I saw somebody squeak the head, I would be like, that's it. That's all that's required at this point. VDH is 3.5. Nice job, Naoki. How have you been feeling on VDH compared to your bear? Because I know you're playing bear a bit. So how do you feel? What's the difference? Do you feel meta? Do you feel edgy? Feel like your eyesight is going a little bit? How do you feel? VDH is a snooze fest. I came to help Aki was tanking last night. Yeah, how'd it go? I felt like flying around the dungeon. That's true. I like being a big bear in the dungeon. Did good in the Mullas apart from shadow melding as a tank. Oh no. What's this? Shadow melding as a tank. You trolled hard on your bear. You know how any good there's actually? Melded mid first pull. Fantastic. I actually think that probably if I want to push keys a lot this season, I might need to race change to Night Elf. There's a few keys like Motherload where it's just so much harder to do without Night Elf. Like that last boss, by the way, in Floodgate. Like I lived it, right? There was one set where I was scared. But like you can. How play on tank with one defensive trinket? You can if you want. I didn't play a defensive trinket in that last key. I played for damage, and luckily I did because we only had 4 seconds left. So, you know what I mean? Like luckily I did play for damage. Otherwise we wouldn't have had it. A workshop had the same thing where we had it within 3 seconds, and then we just had a few mistakes and we missed it just barely. Big damage. What's up, Sam? Dude, I was playing that last key with 400 ping. That was unbelievable even for me, by the way. Reloading. I played that last key I just did with 400 ping. Like 350, 400. Dr. Tens. If you want a defensive trinket, you can play either the Gallywix trinket, Chromebustable Bomb Suit, or you could play the Ritual Mud trinket. Yeah, Hydrax. Normally I'm at like 200, 220, 250. All of that's acceptable. Hold up. I realized the mic was on. Yeah. 350, 400 is getting like almost unplayable. You will see me when I post that, because it was a good clutch key we did. When I post that to the YouTube, because I will post that run, the 17 flood, I will post that to YouTube. You will watch me almost die. Yeah. The kicks are a big problem for me too, Hydrax. I've noticed that a lot. When ping is like that, exactly. You can play, right? You also have to pre-dodge. You just have to learn mechanics a little bit more than most people. Like some people can just see a swirly and dodge. I have to know the swirly is coming and pre-dodge. Like, I cannot just dodge. I need to pre-dodge everything. So it can get a little rough. Can. Theater of Pain, second mini-boss. We skip it now in hierarchies, but when you didn't skip that was tough. I'm going to take a salt pill 1 second. I'm going to need to get more of these. This is just straight up sodium chloride. Salt. I need more salt. Dude, there's like only 4 or 5 grams of sodium in this water right here. I put like 6 electrolyte packs that are kind of similar to Element, which you guys have elsewhere, but we have in Thailand something else. So like 6 of those in here. Oh, man. And then I also take this. Yeah, I am salt. Well, I have POTS, so it's easy for me to become hyponatremic. I'm not actually hyponatremic, but I edge toward that, yeah. Sometimes I'm sitting here. Really? Oh, sweet. So, you know, like the salt diff is so massive, but the amounts of salt that I need, especially when I'm streaming, is so unreal. It's like, it's just unbelievable amounts of salt. Sometimes I do salt water and stuff. What do you use to get nameplates like this? This one? This is just Cell. It's an add-on. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. A very cool accomplishment. Hydrax is next. Hydrax is next. The new generation is here. The new generation. I had to reapply a few times. Yeah. Yep. I get you. Yeah. So what happens for me, Salt, is I just can't stream, and then I have to try. I know myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is Cell, exactly. It's an add-on. It's called Cell. And if you want my exact Cell profile, it's in my Discord. If you want my exact Cell profile, it's in the Discord. But this is Cell and Omni CD right here, like this. You're welcome. You're welcome. Salt. So you have POTS? You also had hypokalemia. Did they ever tell you why that happened? Because that's an interesting one. Like, not a lot of people, most people, right, they don't have issues with very, very, very low blood pressure. Got some partner? Thank you. I appreciate it, Lois. But you know what I mean? Like, most people don't have, like, very low blood pressure. They have very high blood pressure. Also, I'm matching all gifted subs today. I told myself, I was like, yay for partner. So I have 2 more to give out. Just saying. I have 2 more to give out. Salt, you want to sub? You have Twitch Turbo. I see the turbo. I will hold. I'll hold the sub. I hold the sub for a second. But I have 2 more to give out. We're waiting for a healer, and then we're trying a 17 workshop, and then I will almost have Resilient 17s. Just need a workshop and a Priory. Priory will be hard. Workshop, honestly, not that bad. Workshop's pretty chill. I'm going to go turn my AC 1 lower because, Saltaru, for me, one of the issues is I live in Thailand, and Thailand's hot. So yeah. I think people in the community call it hyperpots, where you're just dumping electrolytes. Yeah. So there are a few different, there's hypervolemia, and there's a few different types of pots, right? I know I have pots. I was diagnosed when I was 23. But I wonder about that. See, I have a question about that, Salt. I'm wondering about that too. I'm kind of done with like going through the whole medical system. I don't want to go get diagnosed with it, but I'm just saying. The amount of salt, even for somebody with POTS that I require, is simply too high. Like, we're talking like 40 to 50 grams of salt a day, which is not sodium. So something between like around 20, like 15 to 20 grams of sodium minimum a day. That's a lot of sodium, dude. Like, the upward limit of what's recommended for POTS, normally speaking, is about 10. And I need it throughout the day too. Like, I don't hold it very well. I need to just keep doing it. Why do you live in Thailand? Have you tried V8? No, because I have a no fiber diet. The reason I was diagnosed with POTS is because when I was 23, my stomach like shut down. It just like straight up, it just like stopped working. It was just like, nope. So I couldn't eat. And I had to go through like a bunch of medical testing. I went through all the surgeries and blah 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 blah. Right, all this stuff, the procedures. They're trying to figure out what was wrong because I was 23, and they're like, "Why are you so sick?" And I was like, "Bro, I don't know. I was just born like this, or maybe it's Maybelline." But anyways, so they found out basically that I had EDS and POTS from all of that testing. They're like, "Oh, that's why your stomach isn't working." And I was like, "All right, please don't kill me, bro. I'll do my best, but no promises." What if you're like really feisty and then you hit me in the face and I'm just like, oh, and then I hit you back, and then all of a sudden we just get into this chain of hitting, and then accidentally you trip, fall down a well, and it's like, what am I going to do? Was it me or was it Maybelline? But yeah, so I do no fiber, no fruits, no vegetables. Rip you. That's true. It'd be like that. Jump in the well with them? Well, hold up. Somebody has to live to tell the tale. Otherwise, they'll think we're both idiots. But well, what if I want to like? But like, you know, I feel like one person living to tell the tale is better. First poll. First poll. You want to split? Actually, we all need to hit a cake. Either that or a barrier on last cast. We don't have kicks for first pull. That's right. Need to meet. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Salt. Actually, since I've been streaming, something random is I've met a lot of people who randomly understand and have, like, they're like, oh yeah, I have EDS. I'm like, really? Do you know what EDS is? Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Kind of random. Basically means my whole body does weird shit. If we all save DR, that's pretty much it. Yeah. With this. Just ran a key with an AUG and Holy Priest. Dude, those are the two things I mentioned in my class tuning video that really need help. So excited for Prez buffs. Trashes. They're pretty good. The truth is, though, I think that they're still missing the point on Prez a little bit. Because, like, you don't really need Spirit Bloom. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. But, like, Spirit Bloom healing is, like, okay. But not... It doesn't really help. I would rather than buff a Dream Breath than a Spirit Bloom. Spirit Bloom already tops if you set it up correctly, so you don't really need Spirit Bloom healing. The downloads it. No. EDS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It means look at the camera real fast. Okay, look at the camera right before I start this key. Look at this. Here, look. All my joints do this. Can you see my thumbs? They just go boop because I have a connective tissue issue, so my joints are like super bendy. I could put both my feet behind my head, but I do so by dislocating my hips. So I don't do that anymore. But, you know, once upon a time, when Awoo was younger. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, the 4% healing is much more applicable, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all my joints do that. I'm a weird and bendy. Who do I put my symbiotic on in this key anyways? Warrior, maybe? All right, let's go. Actually, this is a good key to pre-pot Shocking Disclosure. Don't DQ me, okay? Don't DQ me. I did pre-pot a Shocking Disclosure, but don't DQ me. All right, here we go. Cat form. Here we go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I am excited to play my Prez. So we know we have pre-pot. We did pre-pot Shocking Disclosure. Do not report me. Do not report me. Don't DQ me, okay? Don't DQ me. I'm in the prime of my life here. I'm in the prime of my life. They're all gonna settle into a vortex, like right here. I'm gonna do this, and then we have to get. Each one of us has to get a kick. If we miss a kick, like that's my kick right there, we're going to die. So that's one. That's one. There you go. There's another. Okay, we're just living. We're just living because we accidentally sent some CCs that we're not supposed to send. Okay, there are two casts right here. I can get this one. Oh, okay, I can get the next one. We're running. This. Well, I can't believe we just lived this on 17. By the way, that's actually hilarious. I was like, guys, our comp, you know, Guardian Druid's great. Don't get me wrong. All right, I love Guardian Druid, but goddamn, it's so bad at this particular pull because VDH sigils somehow work. Yeah, Disc Priest is actually OP. I know. Because like we were all supposed to get a kick there, and we definitely did not all get our kicks. I got the first one, as was discussed, but then we definitely missed some other ones. Okay, whoo. I hope I just don't do this key. I just don't want to do it at 400. 400 ping? Yeah, okay, I was about to say. The Arcane Mage was tab targeted for a kick, and then blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it happens. We made it. We made it. No problem. Okay, we can shift out of bear form into bear form. So you start this fight with 25 rage. Get a nice little tier set proc to start too. And a Twilight Dev. You guys realize I'm playing the Twilight Dev, right? Do you know why I'm playing the Twilight Dev? I have like, dude, I have actually like 573 B-Tag friends. It's true. I need to purge that list soon. I do actually have a lot of B-Tag friends. Yeah. You might be like, wow, Mr. Popular. It's like, not necessarily. The Great Purge is coming. That's true. I hope, because because it's cool. Because it looks like a giant purple beam shooting out of my big bear. It's like, damn, right? If a beam is purple and shoots out of me, it's cool. If it's brown, it's not so cool. We don't want that. But if it's a purple beam, like a fucking laser shooting out of me, like that's just kind of cool. Yeah, it's not as OP anymore. It just looks cool. It's. I think that yeah, the Void Ritual is definitely better, honestly. Like, for a tank player in keys, like, the Void Ritual is very clearly better. I just don't think I care enough about min-maxing to that degree for me to actually not do this, though. What was that, Zan? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you repeat that for the class? Yo, do we have a range standing in melee, by the way? We shouldn't be getting these bombs spawn here, though. You don't want to see that? Don't watch Gintama. Don't, if you don't want to see that, though, don't watch Gintama. Also, hey, Rafael. Saludas from Mexico. Hello. I've never been to Mexico. But, randomly, hablo español un poquito. I can just speak a little bit of Spanish because I grew up in LA. Also, don't judge me. I said it like I wasn't... for some reason, whenever I try to speak a language that I know a little bit about... Okay, listen. Whenever I try to speak a language that I know a tiny bit of, I speak it like a Thai person trying to speak it, because I've lived in Thailand for so long that whenever my brain swaps languages, it goes to Thai and then speaks the other language as if I was Thai. It's the strangest shit. So my accent when I speak other languages is so bad because I was in my brain. I was like, how do I say, oh, hey, it's interesting that I know a little bit of Spanish. And I said it in Thai in my head. And then it's the strangest thing because it doesn't work in Thai. I was like, I can't say it in Thai on stream because I don't think people here speak Thai. No. Yo, now that I got a partner, by the way, I'm considering some in real life streams. Why do you live in Thailand? Oh, no, you're fine. Ask me any questions. I love answering questions. Questions are my jam. Some might say it goes well with peanut butter. I don't necessarily know if that's actually true. I don't actually know. I feel like peanut butter and jam, they go well together, but they're not like the best combo ever. There are other combos that are better, like chocolate, maple syrup, and chicken breast. That's a good combo. See, that's a legendary combo. Peanut butter and jelly is just kind of all right. Also peanut butter with the chicken breast, too. It's like peanut butter, whipped cream, chicken breast, chocolate, and maple syrup. That's the bodybuilding dream right there. You should do like a travel stream around Asia. Okay, I don't really like traveling, but I don't mind doing a Thai stream. And the reason I live here is random, actually. Like, I didn't plan to move here whatsoever. The story is kind of weird. We have all cooldowns, right? Yeah, we should. Arcane Surge is not quite up yet. I'm going to make sure I have aggro on these mobs as I run through. We're going to do 2 drills, but not that second gunk there. I settle in like this, and then we're good to go. We'll send this trinket here. Why not? Boom. Just like this. Okay. The Thailand story. Let me get my CC first, and let's make sure that we can heal this first. The Thailand story is a cool story. It just requires me to focus a little bit. That's okay. I didn't need the paints up. I was prepared for that. I knew I was going to take that hit. I was ready. We have Incarn in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Story time. Okay, story time in a second. I'm also trying to time the 17 workshop. Like, it's gonna be a very scattered story. Okay, I want to tell this story, but I also have to focus just a little bit. My ping is not 400, but it's still 200, so I still have to spend a little bit of effort on this workshop. Okay, just a bit. Is it that bad? No, but it's just enough. We can actually chain this, and now he just finished his drill cast. We can pull all this right now. Go. Here is why I moved to Thailand. I actually didn't know I was going to move here. I had never been to Asia before. I'm not a very well-traveled person. I mean, comparatively, like, I know some people who are they just travel all the time. They love it, man. It's their whole life. Traveling for them is everything. Yeah. I'm not like that. It's just traveling for me is mosquitoes and bugs, and I don't have my kitchen, and I don't have my home, and I don't have my space. So anyways, I'm not a very well-traveled person. Point is, though, point is this. All right, here's the point. The first point, as I was telling that story, well, I got distracted again, because I just realized I didn't tell them that I wanted to skip the pack before third. Can we invis pack before third? Do we have pots? I mean, I have pots. Haha! The medical condition. Pots. They fixed the dogs, by the way. You have to actually pull them now. Like, kind of carefully, unfortunately. We have all our cooldowns, though, so I want to get at least this one and this one. 4 is fine. Boom, boom. So this timer here is going to be a little tighter, because you can't do all the dogs at once. Boom, boom. Wait, what was I saying? How did I move to Thailand? Oh, boy. Okay, I'm going to get through the story eventually. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me. Haha. All right. Never been to Asia before. I had nothing going on in LA. I had basically just my business that I was starting had just failed miserably. And I was like, damn. And I had just kind of gotten out of a relationship. And so I had nothing. I was like kind of depressed. And my best friend was like, yo, I got this 2-month like trip to Asia. I'm just going to go travel a bit. Do you want to come with? And I was like, you know what? Sure. I was like, it's time. Let's do that. I think that's actually a great idea. So I went. We went to Singapore for a few days. We went to Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, and we got to Thailand. We were in Thailand for 1 week. And I was just like, dude, I don't know what it is about this country, but I love it here. And I wonder what it would be like to live here. So I canceled my return ticket. And that was 7 years ago. And I was just like, it was one of the more spontaneous decisions I've ever made in my life. I just decided. I was just like, can I figure it out? And so I figured out work. And I was just like, okay. I found out I could work here. I found out I can get my stuff, right? And, you know, and I was just like, damn, this is where I want to be. This is absolutely where I want to be spending my time. So I basically just, I had like a tiny little suitcase with me, you know? Like, I actually had nothing. I had basically nothing. I had a tiny little suitcase and no belongings. But I was just like, I don't want things. I want happiness. I actually want peace, not problems. Let's innervate my healer. Give him a little bit of a break. I feel like I could probably take this with Incarn and stuff, but eh. Okay, I probably couldn't, actually. Frenzied Regen wouldn't be able to carry me through it that much. All good. Bold move. Thank you. It was a very bold move. It was definitely it was a bold move for sure. It was absolutely a big decision, but I'm glad I did. I think it was a good decision. Looking back on it, I'm like so thankful that I decided to do that because life here is so much better than what I thought I could do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like life here is literally so much better than I ever thought it could be. But also it's because this is my home. Like, it's the first place I've ever been where it feels like home. I don't think people understand, like, because, like, maybe people grew up in, like, one place. I didn't grow up in one place. I was sent around to, like, different boarding schools and treatment centers when I was a kid. So my childhood is, like, all over the place. And, you know, the work. They like English speakers here. They actually prefer that you speak English anyways. So that's no problem. Yomo, the work here is they literally prefer you to speak English most of the time. Asian cultures have this very strange obsession with white people. Like, I don't exactly know where it comes from because I don't think that they're better, but Asian people, like, have this very strange attachment to, like in Thailand, there are whitening clinics everywhere you go. They are. I mean, it's just a thing, guys. I'm not being weird about it. Like, I'm just stating facts, okay? It's a thing. Asian people, like, especially in Thailand, every clinic you go to is just, like, they have, like, whitening treatments because that's what everybody wants. Everybody just wants to be... And so if you are white and you speak English, you'll have job opportunities. They might not be the best ones, but you can teach English at a school. And you don't have to speak the local language for it, which is weird. I feel like you kind of probably should have to, but you don't have to. What's up, Ollie? Hello, hello. What's up, Battle? Yo, I got partner today, which is pretty cool. What's up, Che? We have, we're officially a Twitch partner. We got it. With a little check mark next to my name. Oh, I forgot to move my bed. This is 17. I should probably pay a little bit more attention. Yo. It's pretty cool. It honestly, I woke up to the email this morning and I was like, damn, that was cool email. Thank you, Mavina. Thank you for saying that again. I appreciate it. It is, honestly, it feels like a pretty big accomplishment. It doesn't actually change that much, but it sort of solidifies it, you know? It's just like, damn, I know, I love being a streamer. I was just talking randomly right before you guys came in. I was actually, can we commit? Commit. Dots. Whoa, they committed. We didn't all commit. The failed commit was so close. Hey, well done. Thank you. But basically, we were talking about I was talking about Thailand right before this and just like why I moved here and what I feel like living in a different country and stuff. It's like, man, I can just do that on stream. And that can be my life. It's just like being able to share my life with people. Like, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. And I really like streaming, so it's cool. Solidifies that. Are there any guides on Mythic Plus team comp? For most keys on a Yelly, you shouldn't have to comp at all. Until you get to very high keys, I really would not worry about your comp. What item level? Pretty much max item level, Juke. Cersei's is pretty powerful, so max item level. I'm not using it anymore. I was for a while. But basically, like, give or take mythic item level. 671 is still probably worth playing Circlet. But, like, max level rings or crafted rings is where you probably want to start playing. You can replace it then. 2 on the DK, watch out. About a guide on what each class brings to a team. That is an interesting guide. I'll tell you what. I could make one. Hey, look, I did a little content creation today. Yeah, I did actually. I did a little content creation today. So not until you get Myth Track, yeah. I have a 681 binding, and a crafted ring. Both crafted rings, basically. Trophy wives? There's an S at the end of the last word of your name. Letting the pups out. Can you please send me a photo of your pups again? I miss dogs. I feel like now that I have partner, I'm like, yay. But you know the thing I miss still is dogs. I feel like I need dogs. I want dogs. And yeah, Che, you're a fun streamer to hang out with. I enjoy your streams. How's the geckos? They're not geckos. They're bearded dragons. Unnecessary clarification, but it exists. They're good. They're really happy. We've been playing with them a bunch. So, for example, I've been kind of letting them, like, starting to run around the house a little bit, run around the apartment, and they have been having a very fun time. I let them, like, climb up my curtains so that they get enrichment and stuff. Yeah, it is. They have been enjoying themselves, and I gave them a special treat yesterday. They liked it a lot, so they're having a good time. They're very cute. Both seem healthy. Both seem happy. $16 minutes is a bit tight because we're not skipping that pack. I have to pull that pack into boss with MC. I want to get really close before you do any sort of push. I mean, Che, so I didn't do any push. I didn't do any of, like, the, hey, I'm doing a partner push if people want to support. I don't know. I think that if that's something you want to do and people want to support, like, that's cool. I didn't do any of that. It took me a few tries, but I reached the average viewer. I mean, technically, I reached the average viewer in January, but I did gym streams for a bit. So we can kind of skip. We can skip the second to last one, yeah? Oh, what's up, Neo? Sweet. Thank you for the sub. I also, by the way, yeah. I am matching all subs today. So I will give somebody a sub past this. Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, damn. Okay. I did say I would match subs. All right. I literally just said that. Oh, damn. All right. Thank you, Neo. I'm matching the subs. I will gift them out in a second. But I'm in the middle of this key. So after this, if you're like, you know what? I would love not to have ads on Awoo stream. This is the time. Say hi after this key. Because I now owe a bunch of subs. Thank you. For a partner? Well, thank you. Seriously, though, like, I knew that I wanted to stream around January, Neo, when I had my birthday, and I was super giga depressed, and stream was there for me. Just unbelievable. It made the world of difference. Yeah. Thank you, Che, as well, for the gifted sub. I will match it. I'll match it. So we're taking this. MC, yeah. We MC one of the guys for the shield, and then we're good. When the healer gets here, we're going to MC that, and we're going to go. All right, this will be a hard pull, but we have to do it to make up time. I don't like this pull, by the way. What's up? Stream is popping. Dude, it's really cool, Mavina. But also, stream was there for me in a time when I needed it. And it's like, all right, this is a tough pull, by the way. Where? Oh, Discord. I have a Discord. Send it to me on Discord. It's linked in my... I think I have it pinned as a message right now. Okay, watch out. This first one, we have to make sure we dodge. Scary boss. There you go. Is pad? Yeah, it's not supposed to be pad. It's supposed to be funnel, for what it's worth. This is going to be here. Dude, I don't even know where the boss is at this point. I'm not going to lie. I don't like this pull. I much prefer skipping this pack. All of my routes here involve skipping this pack. The only problem with skipping this pack is pretty simple. I didn't think about skipping it. I didn't talk to them about skipping it before the key started. So, you know that the alternative to playing this, the only reason you want this is if the healer actually wants to MC one of the shield guys. That is an actual explanation for why you would take this. Yeah? Pad and funnel to you are all the same. Oh, that was delayed. Hold up. I'm going to res. We have the res. I'm trying to get the res. We have a res, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Do we get the trash? Here we go. Whew. How do you skip this pack? You just invis pot. You can actually just invis it. I rebuff. You just invis, yeah. It's actually not that complicated. You just invis. Okay. And then they do have... So the other benefit is that people can technically stand in the shield generator if they wanted to, right? Oops. We're probably not... Or I think we're just behind on time this key. But it is scary for sure. Thought they saw it. No, they do not. Actually, you can actually just regular stealth, by the way. Yeah, you can. You can also, like, I as a druid, I don't even have to use a pot. I can just also regular stealth it. Okay. Gonna pay a speeding ticket now? Oh, no. Were you speeding? Was it a fair ticket, Mavina? Were you speeding? So this boss needs to be dead. And I find that we do not get more boss damage at all when you do this. Yeah, I know. You don't have to use a pot as a druid. Hey, Yomo, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, all right. I owe a bunch of subs. Hold up. I'm gonna give subs, but it has to be after this. Fair enough. I respect the fact that you can be honest and be like, "Oh yeah, I deserve that ticket." That's fair. You didn't try, Mavina, you didn't try to do one of those, like, sent a few of the pups? Okay, I will gladly. I'm going to take a look at them in a second. First, we're fighting through a 17 workshop boss, and I'm notoriously bad at this boss. I am, like, famous, actually. This is the famous Awoo brick, basically. I'm so bad at this boss. I actually, like, this is probably the hardest boss for me this season. But you were going to gift in me, and now you have to do another one? Okay, got it. I will. We have to kill this. And fighting it, you could pay more. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have one more res, technically. This, I think that this, by the way, I think that this is never worth it. Yeah, it's GG's. GG's. Let's try. I much prefer invising that pack. I much prefer invising that pack. It's GG's, guys. We don't have time. We don't have time. I appreciate the vote of confidence in trying, but we technically had another res too, but you can't time it with this time. Because, like, normally, right? If he wasn't a Tengu, this boss, I just don't even try anymore, though. Trans, I don't even try, just because I'm really bad at this boss, and I know I am. I get to be lazy. I let myself die because I thought we were calling the key. After all that. Well, yeah, I'll let myself die. It's GG. You said GG, but nice try, nice try. I'll let myself die. That first one, I let myself die. You need like 10 minutes here. I think in future, I just like skipping that pack. I find it to be so complicated to do that. You need like 8, 9 minutes. You need like 9.5 minutes minimum. Because I'm not skipping the last two. Do you want to finish? Do you want to finish? I can ask them if they want to finish. It's your first one, no? You're 35. I've never had a speeding ticket because I don't drive, so I don't have to worry about tickets. I just don't like that pack into boss. I don't like that pack. He's doing a portal. Somebody says finish, and he's doing a portal. I can't tell. He says finish. Okie dokie. All right, they would like to finish the key, and so we're going to finish the key. That's just so corrupt. They pocket the money. Well, I mean, that exists everywhere, but also that's how they make money. Is it not? I thought like that exists everywhere. Like that's how the system works, though, Melissa. I still have never really been to South Africa. I apparently went one time when I was very young, but that doesn't count. I'm surprised they want to finish a 17. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite surprised about this. No, it's fine. I'm gonna gift you one in a second. I just have to alt tab out and do it. That's pretty much everywhere though, battle. I don't think that's just one place. Here. I got you. I owe a lot of subs. I told everybody I would match subs today. And we'll have to get this workshop another time. I think our damage was behind, actually. Our damage was fairly behind. Here, battle. I'll give you one too. Easy. That's how subs work, though. Subs make a lot of money specifically because of that. Like a lot of people forget. Like what am I keep meaning to cancel? I keep meaning to cancel my iCloud. I don't even use it. I don't even use my iCloud. And I've been meaning to cancel it, but I just can't. I just always forget. That's my bad. I should do that though. So this key isn't resilient, I believe. So the reason that we lost this key was a few deaths on Cujo, but it's not like I could have sped up the route much more, except for invising that pack. I think if we invis that pack, people don't die as much on that boss, in my experience. In my experience, when you invis it, you actually get to, you don't die on that third boss. Otherwise you do, right? The hype train. The hype raccoon. Also, if you've been sub for long enough, you can check. I made sub badges. There are more sub badges now. Thanks for the gift. You're welcome. They don't even register the tickets on the system. They just mention the system. It's not that different wherever you are, Melissa. Honestly. Yeah, check your sub badges. There's a few. There's a few little cute raccoons you can choose from. Sooth. We just soothe and walk around. There you go. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Jewel. Boom, boom, boom. How do I do that? The sub badges? That's a great question. I have never once in my history of being subbed to other people's channels, I have never actually checked. I don't know the answer to that question. I actually don't know how to check that. That's a good question. I do not know. That's a brilliant question. I am genuinely not sure. No idea. All right, I need more salt. I need way more salt. That is what's going to keep me going today. So after this, I'm going to make sure I stand up. I'm going to get more salt in me. I need more sodium chloride. Give me more of that Na. Go. We're not that far off. Like, workshop's really not that hard. If you just don't die on the third boss, like, you kind of win this key. That is actually the whole thing. I feel like this entire key is just don't die on third boss. And also have enough DPS. Like, first pull lasted a long time. Thanks, Cluster. I don't really... You're going to see a little bit, by the way. If you like hanging out, I appreciate it. But also, you're going to see some different... Like, I just want to hang out with people sometimes. I don't really care how many viewers I have. Like, if there's, like, 50 people, that's cool. If there's, like, 20 people, it's like, sup. As long as people are chatting with me, I don't mind. I find it could be a little boring sometimes when people aren't chatting. Like, if there's... So sometimes there's, like, 100 people, but... everybody's kind of lurking, doing their thing, and then I would rather have like 50 people who are chatting, you know? Yeah. Always the point to not to die. Kinda. Some people think it's the point to do massive damage, though. And so they greed cast and then they die anyways. It depends. Yeah, I just like being... Like, I stream not because it's my career, you know? I'm streaming for the fun. Yeah. But that's because I have a job. Like, if I wanted to just make more money, I could just work more. Like, I'm very good at my job, right? 17 brew, 4 kicks up, and the volley went through twice, yeah. But if you know, if you greed, you greed. We played this last area pretty well. Was I here when you were depressed? I just remember you had some stomach issues. Yeah. I mean, well, he's like Saitama. He wanted to become a streamer for fun. Saitama became a streamer? I just remember him becoming bald. I mean, January I was depressed because I was lonely. I'm a little less lonely now. I've done a really good job trying to make friends, trying to go out and actually see people and whatnot. He became a hero for fun. Oh, I got you. Yeah. But that's my life. I just want to have fun. I need more salt, more fun. Simple as that. And I definitely need more salt pills. Salt pills are super helpful. I have noticed them being massively helpful. Girls just want to have fun. Yeah, Mavina, I'm surprised you didn't try to get out of your speeding ticket by being like, "Ooh, I'm so sorry, officer. You know, I'm just the pretty girl. Also, I'm pregnant." Yeah, I'm surprised. You missed my message? Oh, you did do that. Knew it. I've been trying new, but I just can't seem to get it to work. Nothing's sticking. Doing my best. Do you think Blizzard will get rid of Cell and other add-ons? Okay. I don't know how they're doing this purge. That article that I read definitely is... I don't think they're going through with that, though. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a clear pick, and fighting it can ping more. Yeah, no, you're not fighting it. You're just no officer, but you just, you just casually send them. Like, you're just like, "Oh, I meant to reply with I'll see you in court, but I accidentally sent you a photo of my boudoir shoot." I'm like, "Oh, so sorry." You didn't do one of those? It's okay. I haven't done that either, to be fair. I definitely haven't done that either. You haven't done that? Oh. See, I'm just always looking for excuses of, I just want to, I'll be like, "Oh, this is my boudoir shoot." I don't even need to get arrested or like pulled over for a speeding ticket. It just happens. Yay, your sub badge. Wee. Well, bye-bye. We have a res. Boom. Yo, when you gonna help me get 3K? Probably not soon. Yeah, that do happen, Zan. I normally don't help. Like, if I'm around, I'll do it. Welcome, welcome, hello. I mean, if I'm around, then I'm more than happy to help people do keys, but I don't, like, schedule it or anything. Because I don't have, like, a raffle system or anything like some people have. Trip has. I thought you loved noodles. Actually, I can't have noodles mostly, because most noodles are mixed with wheat, and it's the one thing I'm allergic to, so I never eat noodles. Unfortunately. No, I don't think so, noob. Yeah. I don't think there's a lot of things in that post that I'm just like, I don't think so. How are you? Pretty good. I got partnered today, so that's cool. That's like a huge accomplishment. No, I don't think they'll do that either. Thank you. Boom. Oh man, see, just that little bit of salt, that salt pill just now. Jeez, nice try. There's only so much I can do to route this differently. I thought we'd call in on third boss. And let myself die, sorry. My bad. Can't wait to play with VDH on your Xbox chilling on the recliner, the one button rotation. Cause you have a brain? What's wrong with having a brain? What's good about having a brain anyways? It'll be interesting. I wonder what they'll do with it. Honestly though, they've been mostly making good decisions for the game. I kind of trust them right now. Like in general, I feel like Blizzard's been farming some W's and whatnot. If you don't do any key helps and such constantly, I mean, I don't really like doing the key helps because I don't have fun with it. For me, like, having fun is the most important thing. Yeah. That's just my personal thing, though. I just want to have fun. All right. I can either keep looking for some IO keys, minus the time getting visions. Are you enjoying the visions? An 18 floodgate. Damn. Intense. 17 cinder with Waldo and people. Zan, do you still need this key? What's your IO right now, Zan? Let me see. Are you on right now? There's a 17 priory right there. It's decent. I love challenging content. Fair enough. I have not done it for the challenge whatsoever. I haven't done... I just did it to get my helmet thing, and that was it. With a 14 priory. So a priory gets you higher. Workshop and priory. I wish we had one. I also wish I could just randomly heal a 17 workshop, but I don't know if I trust myself for that. Get your 5 masks, though. I haven't done any of that. I have 0 masks. I don't even know what the masks are, really. Zan explained them to me a little bit. 14 brew. Should we see if we can just find you a brew? Like, it might help. Let's see. What add-on used to look for keys like you did? This one? This is group finder. This is, it's like pre-made group finder. Pre-made group finder. Right. Here. Let me see. I don't know if we can find a 17 cinder that will take us, but we can probably find a 16 at least. There's a 17 cinder, but I already have it. I did it earlier. You want to heal, Zan? How do you feel about Resto Druid? How do you feel about Resto Druid? Okay. I'll play Resto Druid, you play tank. How about that? I need a time of 17 so I can reroll mine and hopefully get one that we need. I'll meld, I swear. It do be like that. Okay. Sivan, though. It's pre-made group finder. That's the one. That's the one you're looking for right there. Hold up. Looks like Clus doesn't have a sub. Bet. Now you do. Boom. That's it. Just like that. If you chase your Zil higher, but can do higher keys for sure. It's just gonna be hard for us to queue. I feel like we need to do our own key, basically. Yeah. What's yours right now? We could at least try to get yours up, I guess. I don't mind playing my ults today. Will you take, like, my prez for it? I mean, my prez doesn't need it anyways. My prez just crest farming now. As long as you're OCE. I don't want to heal right now and not OCE ping. That has been rough. I am not enjoying that. There's a 17 workshop with... When you were off? That's okay. I'm just going to keep applying for workshops. I feel like workshop 17 is not hard. Like, just a clean run and you win. You don't have to do anything too fancy. Yeah, all good. It's probably easier. If you can just get base IO, you'll be able to get into keys easier than I will, because you're a boomy. You're the main character. I'm not the main character right now. I'm a guardian druid. I'm an off-meta tank. Harder to be off-meta tank. It's actually me. That's why, if we apply for keys, we're not getting taken because of me, not you. I'll be right back. Way more salt. Need more salt. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of these salt pills. I actually went through them too fast. My ones from America haven't arrived yet. Let me see if I can get more. Boom. Take a photo of this and send it. Cute dog. Let me see. I want to see this dog. I want to see. Furry friends. Oh my god. The little ones. The little ones. I like him in the hat. I like the cat too. I like how you took that photo and I'm on your PC at the stream. Oh my god. I miss my dog so bad. It's in Discord. Here, I'll show you. Here. It's in Discord. Man. Oh, they're so cute though. Oh, with this little, they're both here. I miss having dogs. Honestly, they're a lot of work, but having dogs was probably like just one of the things that made me the happiest. Look at this guy. Look at this. He's so cute. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, for real though. Yeah. They're so cute, man. Dogs are life. Yeah. Cats are cute, and I like cats, but I really feel that way about dogs. So let me just stand up, take care of myself today. Let me try one more of these salt pills, and I'm gonna go get some milk. Oh man. Like for me, cats are like, I love cats, right? But dogs are, I would die for the dog. The cats are just like, they're cute and I like them and they're fuzzy and they're funny. But dogs are like, I got that feeling like I would die for you. That's how I feel about dogs. What's up, Nav? Hello. My mate in Thailand actually works for a company called Soy Dogs. Oh, yeah, I know what it is. Yes, because I used to, not for Soy Dogs, not for the Soy Dog Foundation, Melisa, but I used to foster some dogs for a different rescue organization here. Yeah. That was when I had all my dogs. They were all fosters. When we had the house. And, yeah, that's what my experience with dogs is just basically like fostering the soy dogs. Because there's a lot of stray dogs in Thailand. Not a thing in other countries. Nav, we hit Twitch partner today. Yay. From Beauties and Beasts. I'll never give them back. It was tough sometimes, yeah. It was tough. There were a few fosters where I was like, you are gonna be mine. Have an awesome stream? Okay. Lurk till you raid somebody. Sounds good. Thank you, Mavino, for saying hi. I do appreciate it. Here, hold up. I owe a few more. Here, Melisa. No ads for you. Come here. Bring it, Melissa. Bring it. I've almost matched it. I did say I would match subs today. Boom. Easy. Done. Direct. Boom. Thank you again for the sub. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a very cool. I'm very happy that I got the partner. It makes me happy. I don't know if we're gonna find one of these workshops or priories that I actually need. Thank you for the hangout. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's a 17 priory there, right? But the issue here is that I don't have... There's a 17 priory there. Could do that. There's a 17 priory here. Could do that. No. Anytime I have a queue, you're right there to help. Of course. I'll always ask questions. I like it when people ask questions, because I like answering the questions. That priory is a little bit sus, but technically IO. This priory has a Havoc, so I'd be surprised if they didn't take me. They might not, but this Warlock's name is Gul'dan as well. It's a classic name. 8 out of 8 mythic. Question on Druid. Talent for Heart of the Wild. Is it just used? Bro, I finally placed Hank. When I stop? What do you mean? What do you mean, Otto? Wait, clarify that? Or do you use it to boost Moonfire in a whole... You basically just use it as a small damage amp. Oh, you don't play WoW anymore. I see. You stopped WoW completely? I heal a little bit sometimes for fun, but yeah, mostly I'm tanking this season. Bear is good. I'm tanking. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I do enjoy... I enjoy Bear right now. It feels really good to play Bear at the moment. Keys are chill. Keys are fun this season. Like, honestly, keys this season are genuinely fun. And Restless Shaman is good. That's also true. I got invited to this priory. Fantastic. Hello? You remember how I said I need to stand up, get a drink, etc., etc.? Do US players say no? Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, Zan. Yeah. Most of the time, actually. When does the next season... A few months. There's a few more months, Otto. Definitely not soon. Like, I think 3 more months, give or take. My Awoo Priory route. This one. This is my priory. Bam, like this. If we want funnel. Ooh, interesting. Let's go get 17 priory done. I think this might be a resilient key, which means that we can just get it. Let me see. Who has it? It depends on who has it, because only one person here is actually Resil, and this Havoc is low. So I don't know whose key this is. Did I miss his answer about what? I might have missed it as well. I do that. Yeah, so that salt just makes such a difference. But I need more of it. Like 100 more. Boom, boom. I think the salt pills are so much easier for me to drink than the other ones. So I'm trying to like talk with the system here. You can just ask, like, basically I have my hospital's line, and I'm just chatting with my hospital and just being like, yo, can I get more of these? And seeing if they say yes. And then if they can put the order in, sometimes they'll ship it to me as well, so I don't have to worry so much. Boom, boom, boom. Which is pretty cool. All right, ported. Let's go. 17 Priory route. 17 Priory is not that bad. Not that bad of a key. Honestly. We'll start. Because the amounts of salt I do add. My food is so salty, you wouldn't be able to eat it. I have a random medical condition, Battle Masters, where I just need significantly more salt than literally everyone else. I have actually never met a person who requires more salt than I do. It's pretty random. I need, the amounts of salt I need, to clarify, is like something like 40 to 50 grams of salt a day. So think about that. That's like a what? It's like a quarter cup, half a cup. Drink water from the beach. Might not even have enough salt in it. Plus, you ever watch those survival shows, Aladdin, where people are like, "Oh, I'm so thirsty. I've been out in the woods for like 6 hours," and they just drink water and like, then they get super sick. I don't want to be that guy. I want to be better than that. We have a Havoc in here. Havoc's really interesting for me. It buffs my damage a lot. 7,000 milligram a day and still would like more, pretty much. 7,000 mils of sodium or salt? Of sodium or salt? Out of question. That's true. Sodium. Okay, so that's a good clarification. I have somewhere between 15 to 20 grams of sodium a day. I don't measure it. It depends. Depends on how much I sweat. Depends on many things. But it depends, basically. Yeah. But I like a lot is the answer, right? That is a significant amount. So I have about 2 times to 3 times that amount. In literally just this cup of water, there are, like, in just the amount I've had since I started streaming has already almost been 7 grams. But I've noticed something very interesting, yeah? I've noticed something incredibly interesting, which is that I seem to need drastically more salt when I stream. You have to measure it, like, yeah, basically. It's a give or take measurement. It's a give or take. Uh-oh. We already have a death, which is less than ideal on this pull. I thought he was going to release, but... is it Rizil? Rizil? I gotta pick this phone call too. Okay. Okay, it's Rizil. Hello? Hi. Yes. Is it possible to get more of the salt pills? Oh, okay, okay. Can they... Yeah, if possible, actually. Okay, thank you. Can they... I'm actually at work right now. I can't wait too long. Okay, okay. All right. Well, at least the system gets done. You know? We start first patrol with Gate. Do you want to skip? He wants to skip the first night. Okay. Uh, can I just pick up the 50 today instead of waiting? Uh. Okay, okay. Can they send it to me? Because they have my address. Is it possible for them to send it to me, so I don't have to come in person? Okay. Thank you. He did not want to be on the phone with me at all. Sometimes he was like, I don't want to be on the phone. What's up, sometimes gaming? I'm only 643 bear, but I out healed. Yes, it is normal. Go this route. Skip first pull with Gate. What? What's this route here? So wait, hold up. Looking around. It's like, what did he just say? Skip first patrol with Gate. Awoo's Priory 2. I don't see what he's talking about. Yeah, he's still weighing food from Jim as well. Yeah, exactly. But I don't... It's not an exact science, to be honest. It's not an exact science weighing out your food. Sodium changes depending on how much you sweat, depending on the temperature, like when I stream, if I don't, if I work out very hard, etc., etc. I plays G14. Okay. G14, I imagine, is here. Where's G14? Oh, boy. All right, he's going to show me something. He wants to do something that I've never done before, but I'm willing to try. I'm willing to try it, okay? Look here. Okay. He's going to... Where are we going? Wait, what? He wants to go where? Dude, what is this? Okay. Weights. Okay. What is this? What? And then he wants to skip this. Okay. And I'm assuming he wants to skip this night. The night is the reason that you would do this, right? I'm very confused now. Well, you would go here? I'm very confused. You want to skip that night? You want to skip that night? I'm so confused. Why skip the first 4 then? I thought you meant night. I'm so confused. Why skip first 4? First 4 or just funnel? Wait, they all left. I'm so confused by what just happened, man. Wait, I'm so confused by whatever just happened. I have zero idea what just transpired. Why would you skip the first 4 footmen? They're actually just funnel for the pole. I'm very confused. Okay. No, I mean, because he linked me the route. He just wants to skip these guys, but they're easy percentage. Why would you skip this but not the night? I thought he meant skip the night. If you can skip the night, it's worth it, but if just skipping these 4 means nothing, what's the point of skipping these 4 footmen? There's like, you're still going to have to deal with defend cast on the first pole. I'm so confused. Just because he died on that pole before and he was mad, I guess. Okay. That's all right. He just died to the shout. He didn't defensive the shout. That's like literally... Okay, that's fine. But why would you skip first 4? Oh. Why would you skip... Hold up. Can you explain why skip first 4 footmen? They are just funnel and help. They don't do any damage to me. Why would you skip first 4 and add another pole? Shook today on Dorky's stream. If you can't skip first night. Night, that is. The knight's the only dangerous mob. But the footmen are literally just funnel. All good, all good, all good. We figure it out later. No kid. I guess cooking like the route, but so the skipping the first night is like 100% worth it. That makes sense. No, good. Doesn't matter. I just want to know if I can get more salt pills, because I would totally take more if I had them. They're so helpful. This is a good time to get a snack, because the only 2 keys I need are not currently listed. I have a 17 Dark Flame, by the way, which is not a bad key. Could totally send that and just get that to 18 and maybe get one of the 18s I need. Could do that, but I would rather time a different 17, I think. Can look at friends. Let's see what's up. Heather's in a 17 with her Guardian Druid friend. J-Wad's in a 17 Razil. They need a tank, but not a DPS, unfortunately. Oh, I got invited to this. What's up, Mua? I need 2 more 17s, and Mua, I hit partner today. Congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hold up, Mua. Come here, come here. Thank you very much. Is honestly a big accomplishment. Mua, hold up. Mua, do you like watching ads? Like, do you really like ads by chance? Like when you're like watching streams and you're just like, oh, look at that, there's a new deodorant I should try. Is that something you enjoy? No? Okay, let me solve that problem. Hey, before you unfollow, let me gift you a sub. Easy. Hi, criminal. Oh, what's up, criminal? Come here. Bet. I'm glad to see you. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday. Look, I was going to stream yesterday. But then, okay, here's what happened. I took, like, I rested my eyes for about 10 seconds. And then, I didn't get back up. Yeah, that's okay. I want to give subs today. It's cool. I hit partner and I feel like gifting subs. So I'm gifting subs today. Do I always do it? No, but I feel like it today. The first pull here is tough. Whoever has the... How do you gift so quick? I'm on my PC. I just alt-tab on my PC and I just click the button, gift sub. How do you feel about TDE on Guardian? I mean, I'm playing it just because I like it. But it's literally just because I like it, Soul. It's not because it's best. It's actually not as good as the other ones, but it's fine. Do you have emotes? I have sub badges. I don't think I have any special emotes that I've made. To a specific person, I just click on their name. I just click on their name and then I hit gift sub. I don't know. Pretty simple. You just go like gift sub. Also play TD just for the good old memories. Yeah, I mean, so sometimes I feel like people make gaming decisions based on only on power levels. But honestly, dude, I want to make gaming decisions based on like purely fun. I just want to have as much fun as I possibly can. I love your sub badges and emotes. Wait a second. You want one, Salt? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. It's because I really like. It's because I really like. It's because I really like raccoons very much. Get a lizard emote. I should actually. There you go. Now you can. You can look at them. Now you have sub badges. Congrats on partner. Thank you. I started bear tanking as alt. The immortal bear is so fun. I'm glad you like it. I think bear is pretty cool. Fun is the most important attitude. I think so. I do think it's easy to lose sight of that because WoW is a competitive game, right? Message is not gift sub. Oh, really? Here, Yama, I'll show you. I just go like this. And when I go over to Twitch, if I click on your name like this or somebody's name, I can gift a sub. That's it. Yeah? It's going to give me like an eternal loop. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. That was probably scary for everybody watching. But I just go over there and yeah. Interesting. Maybe on like PC or mobile or something different. Not sure. Boom, boom. All right, this key, I have no idea how it's going to go. I don't think 17 Priory is exactly the hardest key. However, people in this group are, let's say, slightly lower IO than they should be for this, probably. So we try it. Boom, boom. My Priory. This one. Nope, just Awoo's Priory, like this. Perfect. I don't understand why you'd skip the first 4. I'm still trying to figure out why he would skip the first 4. Jewel, how are you today? I get a bearded lizard emote. That's actually, I wonder, I need to go find them. But yeah, I could. Because the lizards are happy and they're doing well. They're growing too. I noticed that they were getting a little bigger. Siege me daddy. Hello. You also like raccoons? Is it... Can take your own pics and make them emotes? Wait, can you? Because footmen are annoying? They're not that bad. They're easy percentage. Dude. But Mua, the footman, he wanted to add an entirely separate poll for literally... He wanted to add this up here just to skip the first 4. Their percentage is perfect. They don't hurt me at all, at least. I mean, Demon Hunter tank, maybe because your Demon Hunter tank dies, but Bear will never die to the first pull. So that feels weird, because Bear doesn't die. Oh, man, I feel so much better just having the Salt. Like, I already feel significantly better. I was starting to get lightheaded early on into stream. I was like, oh, no, I'm not going to be able to do a long stream today. But I just literally needed more Salt. Had a nightmare, was trapped in a bad memory. Oh, do you have nightmares? I very rarely ever remember my dreams, and for some reason, whenever I do, I get like, I'm like, you know what I mean? Hard to pull his footman through the pad nights. Delicious. Okay. Now I should be good on sodium. Like, that should be enough. Now I should be like, oh, I should feel much better there. Yeah. Like 4 or 5 salt pills, plus this heavy, intense electrolyte water. I should be good now. We'll see how I feel in a second. Either that or I projectile vomit. It's one or the other. I remember lots of your dreams. Sometimes you even know when I'm dreaming. I can't imagine what that's like. But then again, I don't sleep very well. For me, sleep is hard. Sleep is kind of like doing a 6-hour wall sit. It's tough. It's different between salt pills and regular salt. You don't have to taste the pills. 10 seconds, the oven's just done. Because like regular salt, I have to somehow find a way to consume it, and it's too much. To clarify, I've just had in salt pills 3,000 milligrams of sodium just in those pills, let alone the electrolyte water I'm drinking, yeah? So I've had 3,000 milligrams. That is approximately, it's like a good amount of salt, but how else am I going to get it? I'd have to drink the water. The problem is that when you drink water and salt, you dilute sodium. Think about dissolving salt in water. You end up diluting it, and it's not good. I don't get as much salt. And I need salt. I need salt. Shit tons of Slim Jims. So, number-wise, to clarify, for me to get as much salt as I would need to add something like 152 Gatorades a day. So, in terms of food products, most food products, even salty ones, just don't have enough salt for me. Like, if I was like, let me just start eating salt and vinegar chips, I would need, like, I don't know, 75 bags of salt and vinegar chips. And for obvious reasons, that's not acceptable. Can't do that. Oh, my God. Just, like, literally, so because I was like, I'm going to run out of these. I kind of have to save them. They're not expensive. They're just, like, I need to just get them. Dude, I already am, like, okay. I can, like, contract my muscles, and it's like, shit. Saltaro, are you still here? Did you ever have... I had this problem, man. It's such a... Because I love fitness. Fitness is my jam. But I have such a hard time. Like, sometimes when I'm dehydrated, right? Yeah, exactly. So, look, listen. Sometimes when I go to the gym, I literally can't contract my muscles. I've had this issue where I go to the gym, and, like, clearly I have some amounts of strength, yeah? Like, I'm not fit. So I'll go to the gym, and I'll try to pick up, like, a 5 or a 10-pound weight, and I'm just like, oh, it feels so heavy. Like, I just can't get the weight up. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's hard. Like, it's a genuinely, and it's like, I don't have... Can you press? You're there. You run a PT company. I swear, like, what happens is I actually don't have the contractile force of my muscles. Like, everything feels so incredibly heavy, and normally the difference is how much salt I've had. Yeah, that's actually, I feel like, the main difference. How can I run keys with you? For fun. Just whenever. Not too bad, except when I was close to a hospital visit. I just get extreme fatigue. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. People don't realize... It's weird, you know? Most people don't have to deal with this. I know some people do in the chat. But, like, I'll be sitting here streaming, and I'll just be talking, and all of a sudden I realize I am slurring my words. Like, all of a sudden I'm having such a hard time focusing, and I'm just like, wait, hold up, what? And I get hit by mechanics, and it's just like my brain slows down to a glacial pace. And the good news about that is, you know, yay, save the glaciers, they're all melting, and oh no, us, global warming, etc., etc. But the bad news is it's happening to my brain, and we don't want that. That's not good. We're going to grab this. We're going to go through, thrash this. We're going to go through, thrash this. I don't really have, like, a streaming, like, a thing for keys. I just do them for fun. So if you ever want to do a key with me, just basically show up on stream, see if I'm doing keys that day with people, and then just, like, say hi. That's pretty much it, though. DK is going to grip these, which means that I have Vortex now. But there's no way I can tell you, like, oh, I don't have, like, a system to do keys with people. Cramps if you work all the time and need sodium. So, yeah, like, but normally not, because I can just have enough sodium. If I just have enough sodium, then problem solved. Oh, they got really in there. Is it just like a table salt? Yeah, so basically, table salt works. It can be other types, but basically, yes, table salt. This is not dead. This pull, we are going to die now, probably. Because this needs to be kind of dead now. So our damage is a little low. But we're okay. We made it through this, actually. Okay. I'm going to go up now. Here we go. We're going to go pull these footmen here. I have to make sure that I'm over here, so I don't take this one. Boom. And bam. Yeah, so table salt works, but honestly, any sodium salt works. Any sodium supplement works. I'm going to go over here because nobody's going to tag this for me, unfortunately. So I'm just going to go over here. He's not going to fervent anybody, but I need to go grab these mobs and then come back here. And then he's going to shield slam me. I'm going to wild charge back. And I'm going to group this over here like this. And then we're going to pull one caster in this, and that's the pull. It's just a big-ass chain pull. It's a big-ass chain pull. I'm going to have to deal with one more knockback. I'm going to time it perfectly. Nice. That's it. That's how you do it. And this is how I chain this area. It's very helpful. The guard captain should have been dead a little earlier, by the way. It's okay. Like, I'll manage it, right? Because you can just kind of do it this way as well. But otherwise, was getting this bear, the werebear. It actually was quite hard for me, but that's because I'm bad. Z flush, like a lot of, I think nowadays it's a lot easier, but it took me so long to get this. It took me like so many tries. Yeah. Yo, where's the mini boss? There you are. Sergeant Shane Mail. It took me a very long time to get this form. I think it took me like, I don't want to admit it because it's almost embarrassing. I think it took me something like over 100 attempts back in the day. It was in Shadowlands when I got it. I didn't get it in Legion. It was in Shadowlands, but like, yeah, it took me a long time. I couldn't figure out the second part. I think because of my ping issues. I didn't have exit lag back then, so I was like struggling for ping. And I just could not. The second phase took me forever to figure out. But I'm not good at things like that. Yo, thank you, Spam. Thank you, thank you. It's a pretty cool bear form, though. So then what we want to do is we want to drag her in to this right pack, but not the middle one. Just like this. We don't actually need the middle one unless I want to pull it later, and then I can save myself one pull, actually. Second try after watching a vid, damn. That just means you're good at the game, I guess. That just means you're better at the game than me. I don't know if I trust our kicks to pull that middle pack. Because we can just add a second pack later. But actually for a funnel, because this caster will die, and I'll go do this though. What's up, Troop? Have you been using that TD a lot in keys now? How much is it? Okay, it's not that. I use it because I like the purple beam effect. Because the purple beam looks awesome. Like, that's why I use it though. And Anonymous is gifting subs? Okay. If you give subs, I match them today. So after this key, I'm going to give out a sub. That is the deal. That is the deal. That is the compromise. Because I'm excited that I hit partner today. So I'm matching subs. But yeah, so basically I use it because it looks cool. They're all pretty close. They're all pretty minor. Like, Chubahai, they don't do much. So kind of just do whatever you want. Like, if you want to try them out, you can also just change them. You know, they're not like the end of the world to just swap a few. I'm using, it doesn't do that much. It does like 1.5% overall for me. If you're less geared or you do less overall damage anyways, then it will do more damage. It'll be like 2%, 2.5%. The one we're supposed to use, okay, hold up, wait a second. Shen is also gifting some subs. Thank you, Shen. Thank you. All right, I'm going to owe some subs after this. If y'all want subs, now's the time. So we pulled that middle pack, which means we can roar, come over here. We have all cooldowns. We do. Come here. We're going to pull this. We're going to do this pull. This is a tough pull, for sure. But if we can make it work with cooldowns, it is a gigantic time save. It's a big time save to do this pull. Snap them all back like this. Here we go. I was just thinking for the memories. Yeah, it doesn't do that much. It's heavily nerfed now. It's heavier nerf. Unfortunately, right? Unfortunately, because it used to be like way better. It is not that good anymore. Now it's just a nice little proc. It doesn't do nothing. It's nice, right? I don't have any stops for that heal. Oh, that is rough. That's rough. Again, just shy on the damage for this pack. I kind of figured it would be dead a little bit before this. Good luck. I have no stops. I war stomp it. Nice bear form from my Boomy, being very aware that there was a cast on him. Need to kill this priest in the night. Good, got it. Well, I was talking about the Helm enchant, the Twilight Devastation, the lesser Twilight Devastation. Yes, yeah. It doesn't do that anymore. I say, like, right now, for example, on this pull, it's on the meters, but it's way low. Look, it's 1% on this pull. 1%. Actually, you know, we pulled that off, so it's not impossible for us right now to keep going here. So we pull these two. Yeah, we go around. This is what you always do here. You go around. I like this sharpshooter. All right. We go around. I moonfire. Excuse me. Thank you. Everyone's going for the secondaries. Yeah, but I think the secondaries are boring. So I want to use something that looks pretty. And that's me. Not everybody. You're supposed to use, I'm telling you right now, the secondaries are better for sure. Probably. But by like 1%. And I ultimately just want to have fun. You know what I mean? You have a resto shaman. Item level 620 if you need. I appreciate what you're saying. I'm not going to be doing those types of keys today. But I appreciate the comment. Yeah, the Twilight Devastation. It's not nothing. It's something. I actually think that for Guardian Druid and Raid in particular, the Gushing Wound is currently bugged and proccing GG. So apparently Guardian Druid is supposed to be using the Gushing Wound for most situations. That's actually interesting. Alright. So yeah, Guardian Druid's supposed to be using the other one, not anybody else. I went in with the stats buff and also... So yeah. And if you are ever in a situation where you might die or you want to min-max, like, the stat buff is definitely better. Because remember that there's an aura nerf to tanks. All tanks and healers passively do 30% less damage with procs. You remember? That's a big deal. So when even the Twilight Dev and stuff, all tanks and healer specializations do 20% or 30% less damage with Twilight Dev than a DPS does. But our stats scale the same. So we don't get that nerf with stats. We just get it with other things. Okay, this guy, again, our damage is a little low, especially prio damage. So we're going to have to push for this key, but it is possible right now. We're just going to roar, come around the side. You skip those light spawns for sure. And we're going to be pulling this pack over here and that pack to the right. What's up, G-Dub? Look, G-Dub. I got a little check mark next to my name. Official Twitch partner. Pretty cool. It feels cooler than it actually... Like, it technically doesn't actually change much for stream, but it feels awesome. It feels like a big accomplishment. Boom, boom. And I'm going to get more salt pills. Need more salt. Also, LVY, but damn, you gotta set it up, though. Going to bed now? Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Soon, by the way. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the company. I appreciate your company as well. I hope you got some sleep. Sleep's so important, dude. Oh, I wonder how people sleep. Sometimes I really do. I actually wonder. I'm like, just damn, how people do this sleep thing, anyways. We're gonna pull this for funnel on this big guy. Jewel, do you have a favorite food combination? Do you? Like a food combination where you're just like, that's the one. That's the most delicious thing. That was a good question that was asked to me earlier. I like that question. Do we have a kick for this? We do. Nice. Focus the big guy. Okay, we're about a minute behind on this key currently where we need to be, but I can make up a lot of time in the second area. I can make up like a lot of time on boss. Hold up. On boss. Rice and fish and sushi. I mean, it's pretty tough to beat that. I like sashimi. Sashimi's got to be one of my favorite things. We are intentionally pulling this on boss. You might be like, why would you do that? Because it's funnel. Come here. We don't have a ton of funnel specs, but it is going to be a lot of extra percentage. Remember, my route here, we can make up a ton. A lot. Okay? I'm going to live this. It's normally scary for other tanks, but me in cooldowns, I got this. I'm going to look at my damage too. I'm on the meters. Not only do I have this, I'm on the meters. I am a DPS. Look at this. On this pull for right now, I am a damage dealer. I don't subscribe to this, you know, just because you're a tank, you got to be doing tank dam. No. I'm a DPS. Stop that pounce. Stop that pounce. Good. Okay. Now it gets a little tougher. Cool. Dodge this. Dodge this. Last mauling. Only overlaps. Good. We have bark up, and then we're good to go. Nice. So basically, on 17, to make up time, what I'm going to have to do for sure is just make sure that we can do the quadruple pull after this. If I can do the quadruple pull after this, then actually we'll be okay. I think on timer. We'll finish this boss with like 18 minutes. Whoa, don't die, don't die, don't die. Help. I'm gonna have to send the Incarn here, though. When it comes back up, this boss is not quite dead enough for me to not send Incarn. We have Unholy DK cooldowns coming. Ret just popped. Boomy will pop once more. Send the last frenzied before incarn. I definitely press incarn. 45%. Yeah, press incarn here. And then I need it back for the next pull is the only problem. There you go. Bam. Like this. Easy. People are pressing defensives and stuff in this group, so I do think that there's a fair chance of getting it. Let me pixel stack them. We can do it. We can fight. Fight for the 17 Priory. I think this is the last actually tough 17 that I have to do. Workshop after this is not so bad. I have a pierce armor cast. No problem. He can try to pierce my armor, but it is thicker than he imagines, because I'm a bear. That's going to hit me a little hard. No problem. I was prepared. Oh, man, my incarn is off like I thought it would be. Just a second. Hold up. Just a little bit off. So this boss is dead soon. I need incarn for the next pull. I have to send this as well, or I'm going to die. I need about 30 seconds. No, sec. Need 25 seconds, incarn. I need about 25 seconds. And we do 4. We do 4, lust. I'm gonna die if I don't do this. Heal me up. I need to be full health, otherwise I will die on this gather. I think if I go right now, I'll be okay. This is tough. I can't wait. We can't wait too long. Here we go. I hopefully got those with Thrash before they all try to take aggro from me. Whoa. Don't hit them. Boomy. Boomy, careful. No, 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 no. You can't. Don't hit early. Don't hit early. I had to go back for the aggro. Oh, no. That's okay. It was going to be tight anyways. It was going to be tight anyway. But in future, let me aggro first on a big pull like that. Having to turn there and wait for aggro was tough. Oh, no. You can't do it 4? You always do. You always do. You always do. It's an easy pull. But people need to wait. With less than cooldowns, you always do that. We were a minute behind. Yeah. Normally I have incarn for that, but even then I still would have just waited. I'm out for the night. Have a great. Thanks for the gift sub. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I've got a serious sweet tooth. Yeah, pretty grateful for the whole Dubai chocolate hype. Chocolate and pistachio are such a great combo. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Chocolate and pistachio. Nice try. Do. There's another 17 prior right here. If you try not keyboard, turning clicking your abilities to level up your game. I have tried, but I found myself to be a worse player. Actually. Hi, Raz. Hello. I'm used to it, and it works for me, and therefore I do it. I'm kind of that sort of person, though, where I'll do what works for me over what I think I should have to do. Like, I'm not, like, a sim-based person. I don't really do... Yeah, exactly. Like, if the amount of times that I die in a key is pretty low, I think that on average, compared to other tanks, I'm pretty tanky, and I tend to do pretty good in keys. I'm not a perfect player by a long shot, but in general, if you ask people who play with me, I think that they're happy to have me as a tank. Most of the time, if I mess up, it's probably because I'm just not paying attention. That pull there, the only issue was we had 2 people who were starting to just, like, ripped. You can't dot the first 4 as I walk through. I wish people knew, as DPS players, there are times to pre-dot that are totally fine, and there are times when you cannot. That is definitely one of the cannot. Like, on a very scary gather, I'm moving as fast as I can be. I cannot miss a step, because if I have to backpedal or backtrack, I'm going to get meleeed and die. So, that's it's a significant thing on a pull like that. If I have to zoom through, then you have to be hyper aware of just in that particular instance not pre-dotting the first 4. Like on the first pull of Priory, you could totally dot those because I'm walking through with Thrash. There's no other mobs. But on a pull like that where I have to go from point A to point B to point C in record time, I definitely am not having snap threat there. Nice tea, bro. Dude, oh, I want Thai tea. Have you ever had Thai tea? What's up, Darge? Darge, I got a Twitch partner today. Isn't that cool? I accomplished it. Yo, I want Thai tea. Have you ever had Thai tea before? Have you ever actually had Thai tea before? That is so good. My husband and girlfriend gets her Thai tea all the time. Yeah. Missed time to 13 floodgate because the hunter AFK for 4 minutes. That is tough. I hate when that happens. It do be like that sometimes though, Darge. But get it next time. Get it next time. It's all good. There will be another opportunity at some point. Another one here? Didn't I try something with this mage earlier? Grass on partner though. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty cool. Feels good. Feels good for sure. My guild almost... by the way, Zan, are you here? I want you to look at something. Come on OCE posts. So I need keys. Wait, by the way. Who's this? Let's take a 15 top. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. One more, then we're done. Ooh, close. Close, close. Good luck. By the way, Zan, this is my experience playing with a lot of boomies and why when you were like, I'm going to swap to boomy, I'm like, I don't know about that. Because, I mean, we already have group, like, my druid buff is here. And I feel like a lot of boomies just don't do competitive damage. I don't think he had a lot of deaths. Yeah, like, hold up. At the end, right? He died once to a cast, but that was it. Otherwise, he was alive the whole time. And no, I'm just genuinely my experience, right? Yeah. So it wasn't just the boomy, by the way. It was the boomy and the DK who both started hitting things a little too early. Zol says the same. So if they're providing a group buff, I have no problem because the group buff is so big in keys. I feel like people genuinely forget about that. Can you show how much TD during that key? Sure, for sure, of course. This wasn't a finish key is the problem. So maybe look at like a 17 workshop, yeah? Or a 17 floodgate. How about this? This was 17 floodgate. We timed that earlier. TD did 1.8% of my damage. 1.8%. You got a gifted? Yes. We had some gifted gives out. We had some gifted subs gives out earlier. One of them was anonymous. So apparently next you have one. Congrats on your lack of ads now on my channel. It's okay for the memories. Got to test that today. Yeah. It's so keep in mind that the actual Abyss one might be doing 2.2%. You don't lose that much by playing it. Thank God no more ads. No more ads. Now you don't have to get that new deodorant that they're trying to sell you. It's like, oh, God, we play World of Warcraft. We don't even use deodorant to begin with. Like, why are they trying to sell me deodorant? You know. You saw that? Yeah, I know. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure exactly what it is. The scaling is strong. I want some milk and /or some tuna. That is my... I feel like okay, really what I want is ice cream and sashimi. But I'm not going to get ice cream and sashimi right now. So, ooh, I could get ice cream. Well. I could get ice cream. That wouldn't be the end of the world. What about ice cream? Like Swenson's? Oh, wait a second. I'm licking my lips. That sounds good. Don't forget to salt it. I'm not going to salt my ice cream. You guys don't understand how much salt I need. It's not like a little pinch of salt. It's like buckets of it, dude. It's buckets of it, Cluster. Buckets and buckets and buckets of salt. So much salt. What's this? Arnold and Ron are in a what? 17 Theater of Pain? Yo, my Prez could heal that. Except Gore Chop. Gore Chop is scary. But my Prez could totally heal that. Snort it, you'll absorb it faster. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. I drink the salt to feel better, not to feel worse. I drink it to feel better. 16 Brazil motherload. I wish my Prez had finished his crest farm. Honestly, today I might play some Prez just to finish the crest farm out, because I see some keys sometimes and I'm like, oh, I could totally heal that, but it's just not. Slap harder. I can slap harder, but only if you want me to. Haha. Do. I'm just gonna, so basically, if I really want IO, this is what I did yesterday. I was working on sub badges for stream, and I just sat in Dornegal, and I just did this. Like, literally, all I did was this. I just did refresh, and found keys that I was looking for. That's literally all I did. Yeah, that's actually, like, you just stand there, and eventually they'll take you. Like, eventually they'll take you, but you might have to wait for a while. And then eventually I get bored and just start queuing Resto Druid randomly for keys. Like, eventually I'm just like, Resto Druid it is. That's DPS Simulator. I mean, I'm off meta tanking. If I was a Demon Hunter, they'd take me almost insta. But I'm not a Demon Hunter. Yeah. I'm just surprised I timed a 17 Priory. I timed a 17 Priory with like 400 ping. What Blizz about to do with add-ons for tracking buffs. I think that post is probably some clickbait. I don't think they're doing as much as they said they were doing. I don't know about that, because there's no way you can't do keys properly. Like, I don't see what the point of it is. Like, I can't see them actually removing it. I just think that maybe it was worded funny or something, because that doesn't make any sense to me. All healers will quit. I mean, not just healers. Like, I do that as a tank. It's fun for me to watch what people press. Like, I don't know about that. I think it's kind of crazy. Yeah. 18 workshop. The healers are affected the most? Maybe. I mean, when I heal, I guess I play Prez, so Prez doesn't need to track defensives like as much, but yes. Yeah, it's true. And I mean, you know, Mua, I know everybody in the game. There's so many healers, right? There's so many healers that the game definitely needs to make healing even harder and less friendly, because there's just an overabundance of tanks and healers. And if anything, I feel like there's not enough DPS players. That's sarcasm. I think they're just trying to make the base game experience better. They could port it to console. Dude, I would play WoW if it was on console. I kind of like sometimes I like PC gaming, obviously, right, Clus? But the problem is, I'm as much as I like PC gaming, I'm also sitting in my chair on my PC. I would rather be sitting on the couch chilling. That sounds way better. Like, I would rather just be chilling on my couch and doing whatever. Yeah. So, I mean, if they port it, then I would be down. I also want to do, like, VR WoW eventually when they figure that out. I want to do that. That sounds even cooler. I want to do VR WoW. That would go so hard. That would be so good, actually. Boom, boom. VR tanking would be wild. Just imagine how fit I would get. Was just walking around, though. Really? Friend made some mods for it. Dude, I want to try it so bad. I want to do it. It'd be so cool with subcourts. It would be so cool. I've seen the guy who did motion tracking for his rogue in Hardcore Classic. That was kind of cool. Honestly, part of me wants to play Hardcore Classic. Don't tell anybody, okay? Don't tell anybody, but part of me kind of wants to play Hardcore Classic right now. Like, I'm feeling like I like retail and I'm liking my bear tank and whatnot, but this... Oh, look at the Warlock who is mad at me for my route is still trying to get this key, apparently. I can skip first 4, but I still don't know why. I'm just going to apply like this and see if he takes me. Play Mop Classic. Well, Legion Remix is coming out, and I kind of... Did you like my note? I still don't know why he wanted me to skip the first 4 earlier. I don't think he'll take me, but it's worth a try. It's IO. I'm a whore for IO. What can I say? Will I compromise my values for IO? Potentially. Slightly. A little bit. Maybe. Well, I got invited to the workshop instead. I'll do that. It's fine. Hello. Now, here's the thing. This workshop, again, with this comp, we have a Rep Pally, a Havoc, and we have 5 kicks. That's actually enough for first pull, but basically send Spare Link. 17 workshop. Oh. Can we please invis the pack on workshop? This is my route here. Invis pot before 3rd. Especially with no priest, without MC. We'll also have to invis... Yeah, I did see them fix the dog as well. I guess also invis end without priest. I guess we also have to invis the end without priest. Does everybody have pots? Let me go buy some for people as well. Also, don't DQ me, but I do actually use this now. Okay. I did see they hotfix the dog tech. I did get to do it once or twice. So yes, I had my fun. Technically. Bro, I kind of want ice cream today. Should I just get ice cream? Yes. Oh, I'm making an executive. Let me just order some ice cream in a second. It's a clear yes. I want it. Yeah. I was thinking, I was like, I don't know. Maybe I could make like a chicken breast instead, but fuck it. I'm doing ice cream. Hold up. I just want like vanilla ice cream. It doesn't even have to be anything crazy. I mean, chocolate chip also sounds pretty good. Mint chocolate chip sounds pretty good. Fuck it. I want all of it actually. I've made a mistake. Okay, hold up. Let me buy shocking real fast. Because I'm just hanging out on stream today, so... Why are these so expensive, actually? These are randomly expensive on Auction House. I'm out. Have a great night. Thank you. Ice cream. Damn. Kitty, you want to come over and have some ice cream? How'd your event go? Cookies and cream all the way. I can't do cookies and cream because I'm allergic to cookies, which is sad. Which is very sad, by the way. But it is what it is. Port down. Can I get summon, please? You do want to come eat ice cream? Dude, just come over and eat ice cream then. What ice cream you want? Then come get ice cream. Is Food Panda officially shut down? By the way, did you know that Food Panda shut down? The one today or yesterday? What do you mean? Hold up. Is Food Panda officially shut down, or do I still have a few days left to order from it? And you want mint chocolate chip? Okay. Thank you. Swenson's. This is what I want. Swenson's, basically. Ice cream court. Do they still have the deal? Only if they have the deal, because they normally have like a buy one get one free, right? Bro, it's so much more expensive than it used to be. I think I've never heard of someone can't eat cookies. It kind of sucks. But basically, I can't have gluten, and cookies are made with gluten. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, why not? Maybe like... Oh, thank you. Give me 2 minutes. I'm ordering ice cream. Oh, wait. The mage was like, oh, yeah, I watched your video. That's cool. I'm ordering ice cream. 1 second. It depends. Back from AFK, I'll go King. King, we haven't timed a lot except for the 17 floodgate. And now I'm ordering ice cream. Disgusting. You saw nothing. Yeah, the German-owned delivery hero announced that it would be ending food pans. Yep, May 23rd. That's today. You saw nothing. That's today, literally. May 23rd is today. That's what I'm saying. So maybe I gotta do Grab. But the problem is with Grab is I don't have my card enabled on it. So I'll have to make sure I'm actually at the front desk when it arrives. That is a problem with Grab. I've decided I'm getting ice cream. I'm serious. I'm doing it. But let me just check if this has a better deal. If you sub, I get ice cream. That's basically how it works. Code applicable. Oh, okay, cool. What's this? I'm looking. Yeah, this. Oh man, they raised the prices. They really did. Apparently, you can't get 4 for the same price. You get 3. Lame. Okay. Yeah, you can only get 3 for the same. So they've officially raised the prices. Interesting. Oh boy, guys, this is tough. This is a tough one. Here we go. Are you ready for this? This is the true test of how local I am. Watch this. Look at the screen real fast. Look at the camera. I'm going to show you something, okay? Here, look. It looks like this. How am I supposed to figure out which of these flavors is which? Can you guys read that? Oh boy. This is how well do I speak Thai. Because now I have to actually interpret this. Damn. Yomo, wait, did you not know this? Yomo, I guess you were not here for a long time. Yomo, the wife and I got divorced like 5-6 months ago. As a random, if you did not know that. Google Translate, bro, it exists. I don't know how to Google Translate on my phone as I'm ordering something. Oh, yeah. The wife is... Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that wild? Isn't that super wild? I know. That's why... Yomo, that's why I decided to keep streaming. I really don't know. That's okay. But that's the reason I decided to keep streaming, literally. First poll, by the way. Let me Vortex first. Sec for aggro. Then send cap totem. Show me kicks. Into kicks. Okay? We should not kick immediately. We should actually wait for the shaman cap totem kick. If you play double cap. Okay. Alright, good. Everybody have invis pots? We're good to go then. Let's go. Let's do it. So yeah, Yomo, what happened is, right? Yeah, it's a giant shock for everybody. Trust me. Rough day. Broke up. Oh, shit. Like right now? Like today, Insidious? I'm sorry to hear that. We were literally just talking about how they do be like that sometimes. Wait, where's my shocking? Did I get the pre-pot? I did. Oh, sec. Rest in peace. Pre-cooldowns. We might want to wait, actually. This first pull without pre-cooldowns... I don't know about that. Wait, hold on. Let me just... We might have to wait. We just sent all cooldowns. Oh, we still sent it. That's not good, guys. We just lost every pre-cooldown. That's a lot of damage that you lose. And my pre-incarn. Oh, no. That's less than ideal. I mean, I'll live. I just bark earlier than normal, but I normally have, like, pre-shocking for aggro help as well. And I won't have this, so like this is going to be, I'm going to bark this. It'll be fine. But it'll just take me a lot longer to get settled, and I won't have this incar nearly as well. So let them come a little. I need those other few to come in. Cool. I'm going to go get this one. And then we have the cap. We have the cap totem. Nice. And then we have the knock-up. Should have double cap, actually. This is the double cap. There you go. And then basically defensives. War stomp it. Oh, okay. Good knock. And then we're back to kicks. I have this kick. Good. I got this one. Nice. And then the Spirit Link comes out. Okay, hold up. Yeah, aside from the fact that I didn't have pre-incarn. Look at my damage, though, by the way, because I got a tier set proc. I love it when I get tier set procs, and I hate it when I don't get tier set procs. My damage on this pull go brrr. I also like playing with Havoc Demon Hunter, because Havoc really buffs my damage a lot. So I never get to play with Havoc, because they're a rare breed nowadays. But look at this. Damn. I'm a DPS. I'm literally a DPS. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. Damn. Look at that. Ba-bam. I know. I was second for a second. If I had my pre-incarn, I would have been. If I had my pre-incarn, I absolutely would have been. I just didn't have pre-incarn. Yep. Havoc was all you saw. Havoc is a popular spec because it's because people like it, because it's fun. Like, people just like the idea of being Illidan, you know? And it's hard. I can't judge them for that. I mean, Illidan. Have you seen Illidan? I'm actually serious. Like, since Burning Crusade actually came out and you fought him, right? And he was a main character. Have you seen that guy? Because I've thought about cosplaying him before. But then I look at a photo of him and I'm like, I am not that muscular. He is jacked. He's massive, dude. Like, I remember him being kind of skinny and kind of emo. And like he would wear ripped jeans, right? Uh, like, but actually, he's just like this. He's jacked. I am stuck on a wall. Holy shit! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm my melee DPS. I almost just killed everybody in this group, but I got stuck on a wall just now. My bad. That was good. Good reaction by my melee DPS. Very close. They almost died. We don't need to soak this one. Everybody has room now. You can as a tank if you ever wanted to. You can just soak those. He took some PEDs in the form of demon blood. That makes sense. He did have that advantage. Most fun buttons to press in WoW. The blade dance animation is pretty good, Waynadu, I will say. You're not incorrect on this. But, like, he is massive. Like, I don't think I could cosplay him because if you Google right now, I'm going to show you after, too. I don't mind even pulling this up on Google Images after this key, okay? Right now, if you have a second, you're not doing anything. Just trust me. Just go Google Illidan cosplay. There are 2 that are actually decent. And every other one looks really bad. It's depressingly bad. I'm not going to lie. Like, you will see them and you will be like, ooh, my friend, you should have stayed in your mom's basement. Like that. It was a good attempt, I guess. So like, if I cosplay Illidan, I want it to be like this, like, oh man, that's Illidan. Like, I don't want it to be kind of subpar. Yeah. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, and power to cosplay is fun. Cosplay should be fun, regardless of if you're happy with the way you look, that's what cosplay should be about. But if your photo's going to end up on Google Images, you're also going to kind of want, you know, yeah. So, yeah. Illidan is a lot of really good makeup, but you also have to have the physique for it. I actually should have held in-card. We're making very good time here. We're making very good. Let me just soak this one for my melee. I'm pretty good here. No way, mouse. That's a fair yes. Well, yes. But I feel like if I just gained, like, you know, if I just gained like 50 pounds more of muscle, I could totally cosplay Illidan. I just need to gain about 50 pounds more of muscle. Scrolled up, look too far. Yep, you went too far. So you delve too greedily and too deep. And this is your consequence. It'd be like that. But yeah, like, dude, he's badass. He's so iconic, though. The problem is he's so iconic. Bajira could pull it out. Bajira has the facial hair, which is a problem. Bajira would have to think about that. He does have the body, though. That's true. Right? That's true. Actually, it's also Illidan. Illidan looks cool, but he kind of has that energy. You know what I mean? So I feel like, you know, actually, you might have found my art. You never know. Here we go. Thrash this guy. Bark so I don't die on the gather here. Pull this second drill. Oh, my healer DC'd. That is less than ideal. We were doing so well. Your healer cannot DC on this. I have some off healing, but I do not have enough. That is not good. This is not a great time for your healer to DC. Okay, listen. All right. Well, it was a great attempt. That was highly unfortunate. I'm alive, but I don't quite have my incarn, so I'm not alive for very long. Well, it was a great try, guys. GG's. Well played. Well played. Respect. Guardian Druid's immortal. Guardian Druid's immortal. Now I'm just proving a point. Hold up. Now I'm just proving a point. Wait a second. Hold up. First of all, we're alive, which is hilarious. Second of all, I'm just proving a point. Look at me. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not dying. I'm alive. Look at this. This is Havoc is immortal. Yeah, Havoc is great. Havoc's very, very good. Hold up. I'm still alive. I'm just proving a point at this point. All right. Like, obviously, that's unfortunate. We're not timing this key. It's not resilient. That being said, however, I just want to point out that I am very much alive. Here we go. I was just proving a point. Yeah, we're not going to quite win the key. Unfortunate. We were smoking it beforehand, though. We were doing good. All good. Opens. There you go. I feel like his shoulders are naturally broad. A lot of that could be video, like photo editing and stuff, but yes, it can happen. Oh, easy money. Nice try, nice try. That was like the worst possible pull for the healer to DC on. I survived. I wasn't even anticipating that, but we made it. All right, it's a perfect time to order ice cream if I can Google Translate whatever this is. if I can Google Translate this Thai properly. What's this? This Illidan? Yeah, dude, look at him. What kind of builder are you using, by the way? You doing that free... No, I don't play Dream of Cenarius because Dream of Cenarius currently gets munched with Reinvigoration right now. And Brambles is actually really good, right? So, yeah. Tripstream? Wait, he also has just crashed. Oh, it must be like an OCE problem. Mine is okay. Yeah. Server problem. Interesting. You should rename yourself Awoo the Immortal. Nah, that makes it sound like a little weird. All good. Happens. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Do be like that. Hello, man. Do it. It's immortal. Like, actually, I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't expecting to have to heal myself through that, but we did it. Okay. Crash, tripped, internet crashed as well. It must be a... yeah, that sucks. Damn. That is unfortunate. No problem. No worries. You did good. See ya. Alright, we can either keep looking for something, or give it a second, actually. Remember you were going to rename because you didn't actually play your tanks? Good thing that didn't happen. That's true. That's true. I did think about it. But I don't know. A Awoo tank just feels kind of... I like that name. Like, if the name has stuck. That's true. It's a good point. A 17 Priory with Mr. Gul'dan the Warlock. He was not happy with me before. I don't know what I did exactly, but he didn't like me. Even though you saw, and I've proven, that I like a good bear tank. You know that. Have you guys seen any of my body paint stuff since we were talking about Illidan before? There are a few things where I'm like, okay, this is close, but I still can't quite get... I just don't have that much muscle on me. Let me post one right now. I don't think I have it in here, actually. Here, let me post one to... Let me post like an example of this, okay? As I'll show you something that I've done before. This is probably the closest one when my body was in this condition. I looked close enough to Illidan, actually. Hold up. Go to cool cosplay stuff, this one. This was the first body paint shoot I ever did. It was back when I was modeling, and I was more willing to use, like, lighting to get a certain aesthetic and stuff, though. So I don't always look like this. But this one, my arms would not have been big enough. I still would have been too skinny for Illidan, is the problem. Especially back then. But hold on, let me find it. Yeah, this one. So here, and I'll give like one other one. Like this. Here you go. You have 22-inch arm. Yeah, I mean, I've never had big arms before. These are actually, give or take right now, this is like the biggest my arm has ever been. Because I'm actually like eating a lot, gaining weight, and working out hard right now. This is, give or take, the biggest arm I've ever had. Like, I've always had a hard time actually like gaining weight. So I'm not like I'm not a thick boy. Yeah, I am not really a thick boy like that. But I'm trying. We're working on it. But yeah, anyways, let me show you this cosplay stuff. So Saltaru and stuff. Don't forget the underwear one. Technically, this is relatively speaking close to that. Here. Good bicep insertion. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. If I just yeah, I'll post it. I'll share it right here. This one. So like this photo shoot is what I was talking about, where it was kind of Illidan-ish. Like, I have the horns, right? These are the same horns, by the way, used... No, they weren't. Not this one. But like this, like, the body paint artist could do Illidan, right? You know, you can get leg lengthening. I should have... Yeah, I do know that, but it's very painful. How much do I weigh? Currently, 83 kilos. But like this is Illidan quality is there. This is not Photoshop, by the way. This is 0% Photoshop. This is lighting, but 0% Photoshop as well. There's no Photoshop here at all. But I'm quite skinny in these photos, which is the thing you can't tell. But this is like, the guy who did this could do Illidan. Yeah? So I'm 83. Aren't you from NA? No, I'm from Thailand. I'm from Thailand. I live in Thailand. But that's what I was thinking. Like, I could do Illidan if I just had the build for it. It's not a lack of body paint or anything. For high healthcare. Oh, right. Oh. You were like, wait, what the fuck? Because I responded in kilos, not pounds. Well, just because I don't use your freedom units, I understand now what happened. I see. I don't use freedom units. Yeah, I use actual units. Currently from Thailand, originally from LA. It's true. I was not born here. Some people ask me, they're like, are you Lukung? Are you like half Thai? I'm like, nope. 100%. Add? Hold up. I do owe at least a few more gifted subs. I've gifted a bunch today, but I told people I would match it. So if you gift, I gift. Bam. This is the ruling. Bam. No more ads for you. Done. Bam. Just like that. Easy. This is me congratulating myself on getting partner. I will not always match gifted subs, but it feels like the right thing to do today. Okay, we can either keep looking for keys or start doing whatever. Minus 250. Yeah, I know I'm paying a little bit. It's okay. I know I'm paying some money, but it's special for me. Dude, streaming is really cool. I know. Fun and Games comes in until and does to you what happened to Ven's sub count. What happened to Ven's sub count? You look like Tyler, but with hair. Wait, like Tyler 1? It went up? Did you get her approved on first part? No, I didn't get approved on the first partner application, though. It took me a few tries. I did the first time was clearly an auto. Like, they didn't look at it because it happened within, like, an hour, right? Like, an hour later, I got a decline. I was like, okay. And the second one, I got a decline as well. And then the third one, they actually took a week, and then they responded, and I got it. I had to apply, like, 3 times over a month. I'm not as violent as Tyler, though. I feel like his streams, like when people stream, I just don't understand people who are violent. I don't like the violence. VDH would be more damage for this comp if they want one. 3 is the charm. Yeah, I think so. I think that sounds about right to me. Yeah. I am in a giving mood, though. So if you tempt me enough today, I will probably send you at least one of the old modeling photos. I probably would. Because I'm in a happy mood today. And I've had enough salt, so all of a sudden, I'm like, wow, I'm not lightheaded. Amazing. I'm like, I really, actually, and surprisingly, I'm not lightheaded. It's very nice. I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I'm just like, oh, I've had enough salt. Or so it must be exhausting. Probably. Well, I don't know. Some people are really like that. Some people green. They're very much like that, actually. Okay. Probably just going to start running 17s of any kind. Let's see. 17 Dark Flame. Why not? 18 Theater. Fun group with cool hot dudes that game with other hot dudes. Damn. Addison's a stream. He's way more distracted and quiet off stream. I mean, I talk on stream, but my personality is identical. You can ask anybody who actually knows me in real life. My personality is literally identical. Yeah. You think they know me, Soap? Hold up. Should I just be like, look at stream? Soap, should I whisper them and be like, look at stream? That's true. That's true. Yeah. That's key. Oh, I can't whisper him. Faction diff. Damn it, I was gonna whisper him. Judge hotness yourself. Dude, wait. Now I'm laughing. Hold up. Wait. Judge hotness yourself at Awoo tank on stream. There you go. Wait, where is it? There you go. I did it. Okay, look, guys, I took the leap. I am actually not slightly. I'm actually far more unfiltered. No, this was the Dark Flame Cleft. I was just going to do that to reroll my key. I am way more unfiltered in real life. I actually do filter a lot for stream. I just like to point that out. Okay? What's your key? I have a 17 Dark Flame Cleft that I'm trying to reroll because I've already done it. I only need a few other 17s. I'm basically re-rolling it until I get something that I need or Zan needs. Have you? Wait, what did I even do? I don't even remember what I did on Discord. I'll obviously just do this. I don't even know what I did. Don't tell though. If I actually probably don't repeat it. A little paint, a lot of dispenser, the muscle makes the best canvas. It's true, actually. Muscles make a really cool canvas. You should see some of the other body paint stuff that I've done. I didn't get invited. I feel bad now. I didn't get invited to the hot guy, the group. Am I washed up? Am I too old now? I feel like because I did like a modeling job like a little bit ago, and I was like, oh shit, I'm old now. I used to be young. Yeah, I'm not hot enough. Unfortunate. It's twink death. Unfortunate. I saw an interesting study of life expectancy among steroid users. This because most steroid users are very not intelligent, unfortunately, and highly misunderstood. So I'll read. They must know that currently I'm having a cold flash. Oh wait, Boris wants to come? Boris is very good. Boris is very good. Very good Rhett if you want him. I will tell him. Also, oh wait, that's level up Kent. That's Kent. I'm gonna see if I can get him in. Trying to get you in. Hold up. Get you in. Sec. Hold up. Wait. Let me see if I can get him in. What's up, Corvo? What's up? Let me see if I can get him in. Do you want 17? I have a 17. I can just do it with him. You want 17? Hold up. Wait 1 second. 1 second. Where is he? Level up Kent. I just added him the other day. Level up Kent. L. Level up Kent. You want 17? I'm gonna try to get you in. I'm trying to get you in here. My own key. Bring back Prez Evoker. Did you see that? Yeah. Congrats on part. Thank you. It's pretty exciting. I'm also gonna see if I can play with Kent. I also have 17 Dark Flame that I can play with Kent. If he wants. Thank you. They're not bringing back Prez. The buffs to Prez were decent. They're not bad. I'll take them, right, Corvo? But they're all right. I need to just finish crest farming. I did half my crest farm. I could actually just play my Prez all day today, and that would be pretty successful. I'm not going to lie. I could, but I'm not sure I want to, right? I do, but I have food on the way now, so I got to wait until... Okay. What is Pez's problem? No group buff, mostly. And the fact that a lot of the healers right now are very beneficial because they prevent one-shots, not because they have HPS issues. Like, Resto Shaman can give 20% max health when you need to give 20% max health. That's a lot. Prez has Zephyr, but that's it. So, if Prez can do HPS. HPS is not the problem of Prez. It's just straight up the utility. 5% max health is good, but it's the shielding. The shielding, like, from Disc Priest is so good that you would play a healer that does significantly less damage just because of the shielding. But also PI and stuff is a big deal. Okay, wait, I want to order ice cream, but I couldn't figure out which ones to order because Google Translate. Oh boy, man. Okay, hold on. I can read Thai, sort of. It just takes me a while. Because I don't normally read ice cream flavors in time. Bro, how do I read this? You read this for me. Look, anybody tell me, which one is this flavor? Which one is which? Can you tell me? Which one? So what happened? Oh yeah, I'll talk about it. I don't mind. Which one? Can you guys read this for me? I can't read Thai on, look at this. Look, what is this? Can you read this? Get the third one? Fuck. Am I allergic to it? If I'm allergic to it, I blame you. You told me to get the third. I'll get the third one. But that seems rough. I don't know what it is. No, wait, yeah, what if I'm allergic to it? Exactly. Hold up, what if I'm allergic? Yeah, you didn't think about that. Oh, what's up, Solid? Hey, Solid. Oh, Solid. What's up, Solid? I got... Dead because... Yeah, exactly. Oh, what about that? Bro, I just want vanilla chocolate chip, right? I just want vanilla chocolate chip and maybe a mint chocolate chip. Those are the three things. That's all I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. So I have to. You're saying that I have to screenshot this. Well, it's just chocolate. Do they call it this one's strawberry? I can read that's strawberry. So what? So they start with vanilla, but there's no V in Thai. That's strawberry again. But what would you? Does it start with chocolate chip? Wait, hold on, wait. Chocolate, chip, chocolate. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know. This is so confusing. This one's blue. That one's blue. That's like a blue raspberry, I think. That says blue. Um, chocolate chip. No. Oh, fuck. I don't trust myself on this at all. All right, here we go. I'm just going to screenshot this and somehow Google Translate it. They need to give an overlay to a phone that's just Google Translate. Hey, kitty, you want to order me ice cream? Hear me out. You want to just order me ice cream instead? Can you do that? Wait, hold up. Can you hear me out? Your Grab is connected to your card as well. Well, because I have to go down. My Grab is not connected to my card. That's why I use Food Panda. But I can't use Food Panda for this. Listen, hear me out. The plus side is I will pay you back in full and I will give you one of the ice creams. It's a sweet deal. It's not a bad deal, huh? I'm just saying. It's a good deal. How do you feel? It's a fair proposition. There's a deal on Grab. There's 3 mini quarts. You get vanilla, chocolate chip, mint chocolate chip. Fine ka. Thank you. Thank you, Krab. ขอบคุณมากครับ Thank you. She went all respectful in Thai. You know, since I hit partner today, can you guys just help me teach me one word in Thai every day? I should be practicing more often. My Thai is real bad. Whenever I try to speak Thai, I kind of sound like I'm speaking English like this. Like, I could totally speak Thai, but the problem is my accent's so fucking bad that it sounds like I'm stereotypically talking like this, but I don't mean to be, but it sounds something like that. Like, it's really fucking bad. And that's me talking normally. Like, I'm doing my best, okay? But it sounds so foreign that I just can't. It's so bad, okay? Can I get summon? I just realized my port down. Port is down. Thank you. My Thai accent is literally a country Thai bomb thinking. That's why everybody thinks you speak Thai, because it sounds... Yeah. Because you sound like super... I get you. Alright, let's see 17 Dark Flame. This is just a reroll key. This is just a reroll. Lord Commander. Did you by any chance... Is gosh darn American. Yeah. Lord Commander, did you by any chance forsake love for duty? Did you swear to father no child and take no wife as a member of the Night's Watch? Do I know Bannock? No, but I can use context clues. Did I get it right? Is that what it's from? Because Lord Commander, like, I'm pretty sure there's a few other things that Lord Commander can refer to a lot of things, to be fair. But did I get it right? Thank you. I like reading people's names when they come into Twitch. I watched all of Game of Thrones. But to be honest, you know why I like Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones was like a show. It was a little awkward because, you know, there are some scenes in that show which are not exactly family-friendly. Of redneck. Gotcha. Here's the thing, Lord Commander. I watched that show when I was in high school. And basically it was tradition when the new episode came out for me to watch it with my dad. And my memory of Game of Thrones is basically the first... maybe around, like, the first few seasons at least. We would watch the episode of Game of Thrones and we would eat roasted sweet potato. My dad likes to cook. And he would make this really, really good roasted sweet potato. It was really good, too. It was, like, very good. So that's my memory of Game of Thrones, and that's kind of why I like it. I don't actually think the show was that good. I'm not going to lie. I don't actually think the show was all that special. But I really remember that. I remember having those memories. All right, ready? Gonna do Big Bear Dam this key. Here we go. Roar. Bam. Boom. Playing a double shaman comp, by the way. It's like there's a deal for 3 mini courts. There's a deal for the 3 mini courts. That's the deal. Oh, I didn't tell them that I was doing this. My bad. They all went through. I forgot to actually... I'm so... Like, I feel like 17 Dark Flame Cleft is weirdly such an easy key that I didn't even think about the route. I didn't even talk to them about what I was doing routing-wise. Oh my god, look at my damage. Look at my damage as a tier set proc. Tier set proc. Oh, big bear, big bear, big bear. Whee! Alright, I'm going to Typhoon them back. Unfortunately, they didn't quite position as well as I wanted them to. But we have a DK who can grip. And then we stop like this. Bam. Okay, so I read the interview, and I think the new developers are a little delusional. There's no way they're actually... They're not going to reduce... They're not going to go through with it the way that they said they were going to go through with it. There's no way, all right? What's up, BCK? You see my damage on that pull? I outdid the enhance. The third one, it was durian flavor. Yeah, that would have been bad. I feel Thai, but I'm not that Thai. I have a hard time with durian. It ain't for me. Some people really like it. I don't like it that much. This is the pull, by the way, where I will die very hard. Did we pull that? Just the laborers, right? We didn't pull anything else? Good. Feeling bad. And you? Feeling slightly less than bad. I hit Twitch partner today, which was like a goal of mine, right? It was something that I wanted. I didn't need it or anything, but I wanted it. So that feels good. I reached a goal today, and that always feels really good. Oh, I messed up. That is 100% pulling. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Actually, we need to pull some of this anyways, which means we skip one of the corner packs. We don't have a way to skip this. I should be pulling it back. Oh my god, everything's going to pull. Do we have no roots? We have like a mage. Okay. This is a situation where we're probably dead. We have like shaman root, no? Is it just my vortex? Normally, when you do this key, right? So I vortex this one. But we have a frost nova from a mage. Like, mage can frost nova every one. It's not exactly the plan. I think we'll make it work. These packs really hurt, though, if you've never healed this before. But normally there's a way to root this. Like, those things don't... And not at higher key levels. That's not supposed to happen at higher key levels, at least. I'll live. The question is, other people are about to die. I'm trying to get... Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to get the 3K. Yeah, you need one more. Oh, you'll get it. But then what are you going to do after that, though? But so then the question is, sometimes when people have those goals, though, my question is always, like, what are you doing after that goal? Because you'll hit it, but then what? Do you have a goal after that? Uninstall for this season? Yeah. So we're going to skip the mini-boss for sure. This is an interesting amount of percentage. I think we can just skip one pull at the end. And stuff. I can just go straight to boss, last boss. Oh, we saved it, I guess. So we're still gonna time it, but obviously that was a little rough. Needed like a Frost Nova or something. I usually should move to a new class. Fair, fair. Alright, we can go this way. We pulled everything here anyways. Okay. Ice cream is ordered. The cherries are for you. Yes. Wait a second. Oh, man. You mean like you got the maraschino cherries? Did you order it to my place or your place, Kitty? Wait, Kitty. Did you order it to my place or your place? Your place? Okay. So you coming over to eat ice cream then? All right, cool. Guys, look how fucking social I am. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just making plans. All right, bet. Come over and eat ice cream. Dude, yeah, look at me. Look at me. I've changed, all right? Yomo, are you still here? You asked me a good question earlier. I was going to answer your question. Are you still here, Yomo? Look, yeah. Yes, sir? Okay. So basically, I actually don't have a good answer for you, right? I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know what happened really with the wife. I have some kind of okay reasons, but the truth is I don't have a very good answer for you. Uh, I honestly thought that we had a really, really amazing marriage, and she did not think so at the end. But genuinely, it was a very confusing thing because like if you ask anybody who knew us, everybody's so shocked and they're all like, "Man, what did you do? All right, Awoo, did you? All right, be honest, come clean, dude. Did you cheat on her? Did you do this?" And I'm like, "No, no, no, nothing happened. Like we didn't have an argument. There was nothing. There was like no event that occurred. It was just randomly one day she was just, I don't want to be married anymore." And I was like, "Okay." It was like the strangest thing. It really was. Like basically the hardest part about all of this is that we can't figure out why. Like nobody really knows why is like the hardest thing. But it was all decided in 5 days. It was like super strange. Super strange is the point, all right? Because we were married and then she decided, we had a conversation about it, and I was like floored, obviously. I was like super shocked. I wasn't expecting this. She gave me some reasons. All the reasons were what I was doing wrong and not necessarily like little like very, very silly things, She was like, "I hate that you're sick all the time." And I'm like, "Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do about that. Like I'm doing my best, but my health is I do my best." And she was like, I hate that you're sick all the time, for example. But I'm not as sick as I used to be. But she was with me when I was quite sick, right? Yeah, the same can absolutely be said. Whenever anybody makes absolutely, Shari, 100%. No gender is free from discrimination in this chat. We discriminate against every gender equally here. No problem. All right? We can skip the corner pack here. We don't need that one, just 3. Our timer is still fine even with that start. So, yeah, but basically it was like I still don't really know exactly what changed. No, don't actually be rude, Zim. It was fine to make that joke. Fair enough if you want to make the joke, but don't actually be rude. I will mod you. My chat is a very happy, fun place to be. No rudeness. No rudeness. But you're also new here, so I have no problem letting you just to let you know. Apparently I look like Tyler 1, but that doesn't mean I tolerate the same things. Do I really look like Tyler 1? I don't feel like I look like Tyler 1 at all. Who said that earlier? Are you still in No, I tried to be. I wanted to have a phone call or a discussion or something, but basically the answer is no. She doesn't want to talk to me at all. Nothing like him at all. That's what I'm saying. As I was really wondering about that comment earlier. I was like, there's no semblance at all. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, she cut off all communication. Isn't just that I agree, Jewel. I'm in agreement with you, but I have learned that not everybody thinks that. It was treated poorly. It was handled poorly. It wasn't necessarily the wrong decision, I think, but it was handled in a way that is tough, I guess because of the shirt. Yeah, maybe it's just the shirt. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I agree. I just want to clarify. I'm in full agreement. That doesn't necessarily mean that everybody... Honestly, as I can make as many jokes as I want, but the truth is just both for... Hold up. Hold up, Soap. Wait a second now. One of those statements is a personal attack. Hold up. Wait a second. No, I'm not 5'4". Wait a second. One of those is a very... Wait, what is that? Can confirm the height? Wait, no. No, I'm not 5'4". I'm not 4'11". I'm at least 312. Oh, those are all going off. Maybe a spirit link here. I kick this one then. Yeah. Kitty's literally coming over to eat ice cream soon. That's true. 312 is pushing it, buddy. Oh, I see. Maybe I'm like a chill 2-7. Like a chill 2-7. Hey, relationships are complicated. There really is no strict answer to what is the right way to do something. You kind of have to find what works for you. And the truth is that although it was handled in a way where I do think, by the way, that it could have been handled much better. I don't think there's ever a reason to attack people. The attacking is the problem, right? Because attacking is no good. But she ultimately, I'm proud of her for being able to stand up for herself and tell me, even at the expense of me, what she needed. Like, that's good for her, because there's a lot of people who suffer in an unhappy relationship for 50 years and never leave. And it doesn't matter. Like, that, it doesn't have to be a bad relationship. It's just, if you're unhappy, you should attempt to change your situation, though. Like, that's what I believe, at least. I don't believe that we should be unhappy as people. So, all context, whatever, you know what I mean? I would definitely have preferred some closure, though. I would have loved a more... I would have loved a conversation, or at least a less than excommunicado for no reason. I didn't actually do anything bad, and we never really fought, and I'm not a bad person, you know? Wish me luck, good luck. Possibly. This mage must press the things. Why have keybinds? If you click. I mean, I do have keybinds. I do a little bit of both. A little bit of clicking, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I like a good combo, a little razzle-dazzle. Would you like to help me get the last key to get your 3K? I don't think today I'll be doing that BCK, but maybe another day, sure. But not today, not today. Let me zoom out a little bit. This was a little bit too close, that boss. I was looking at her wax and I felt uncomfortable. But yeah, so basically, like... Still love you? Okay. Oh, shit. Wait. I forgot. This is supposed to be here. Oh, don't get hit. I totally forgot. Hopefully there's not a lot of YouTube comments here. Hey, Raven. Congrats on making part of... Thank you. That's what I forgot. I knew I didn't have my YouTube chat open for a second. Yeah. Up until now, I thought you were fighting a worm. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, I would like to point out, okay? I would like to point out that relationships are complicated. Nothing has to be explicitly bad for somebody to be unhappy. Sometimes people just don't mesh. Like, I've learned a thing or two. Look, listen. I am the poster child for autism, okay? You don't know me in real life. I could literally give seminars on the subject. It's my jam, okay? But, I have learned a thing or two about what this thing called chemistry. And sometimes people just don't have chemistry with each other. And sometimes people do have chemistry with each other. And I feel like it was very much kind of one of those situations. I'll do big damage at the end here. I gotta recover my single target damage. Our timer's a little tight in this key, but it is Dark Flame Clef, so as long as we get past Candle King, okay, then we're fine. Even with chemistry, exactly, relationships require work. You gotta understand context before you judge anybody. In fact, even with context, you still shouldn't judge people. Like, you don't know what's going on in their life, and you don't know their background, right? I am very good at communicating. It's a skill that I have worked on for my entire life. Like, because I grew up at such a disadvantage of communication, because, like, autism was the literal thing that was just, like, I was defined by my autism for so long. So, like, it is literally the thing for me of how I live my life. Early on, especially. So I was so bad at communicating. I studied. I was in 20 hours of cognitive behavioral therapy from an early age, learning flashcards and, hey, is this person sad or happy? Is this person this or whatever? Like, I spent so long trying to learn just, like, how to communicate with people that I have all these skills. Communication's a skill, dude. So I learned all these skills. My wife, she didn't have that opportunity. Nobody ever taught her how to communicate, you know? She didn't have a bad family, but she didn't get the same opportunities as me to learn how to talk to people and how to communicate and whatnot. So if she didn't have the skills, like, I can't blame her for that. We're going to wait for everybody to get here, and then we lust, and we come up. But does that make sense? So in our relationship, oftentimes there would be occasionally miscommunications, but that's just that. That's just normal. You always have one person who's a little bit better at communicating than others. Let's go. I actually forgot to put my symbiotic on. I could do that real quick. I should put my symbiotic on. It's actually worth spending a global doing that real fast. And then I'll do Big Bear Dam in a second. We should be letting our shamans kick. We have 2 shamans. They get quite a bit of DR on this fight from kicking. Your X should be... I don't know. See, I mean, I'm trying... You know, well, you know me. I'm trying really hard to not blame anybody. Because the way that things are handled could absolutely be better. But the decision is not necessarily a bad decision. I understand the decision. And, you know, clearly, based on how this all ended, it was the right decision. Because what I definitely don't want to be in is an unhappy marriage. That sounds bad. And that's not my jam. I don't like the idea of being an unhappy, you know? Yeah. So I'm doing my best because I don't like to bad talk anybody. Even if people are deserving of it, I still don't like to do it. I'm actually so careful about this. But, you know, sometimes people kind of deserve it. But it doesn't matter. It's not my job. I don't want to be the person that dishes it out then. If people deserve it genuinely, I still don't want to be the person that has to dish it out. Because it makes my life actively worse. You know what I mean? It does. It makes my life worse to have to... Let me get this one here. It's all pretty nicely stacked. We're doing a good job. But yeah, it makes my life worse to be negative. It makes my life better to be positive. Make sense? I'll roar, and we're going to go over to this wall now. Over here. Like over here. Good. I'll get this far one. Whoever gets this. If people deserve it, maybe. But also, it's fine. I guess communication was your key. Even after learning a lot about communication, I struggle with it on a day-to-day basis. I'm absolutely great at spotting issues for it. For others. But myself, the paradox of it, yeah. Just wondering, is it a bad-mouthing then? In this particular situation, again, doesn't matter. I wouldn't even if it was. There are things that could have been handled better, and there are things that could have been handled worse. But yes. It is strange. Mostly the adaptation, for me, the strangest thing, right? We have not missed a single candle. We're doing a great job. Well, that's a pretty nice stack there. So the strangest thing for me is just the adaptation, you know what I mean? Hey, Ace. Hope you're doing... I am having a great day right now. Because I got Twitch partner. I'm chilling. I got 17 floodgate timed. That feels pretty good. This is just the homework key real quick. I already have this one, but we're doing it. So we can game. We're quite close on a timer here, actually. I can do a big pull, but as long as we get through this boss, you do win the key. And I'm also healing my enhancement shaman quite a bit here, by the way. Big bear healing. Yeah, we got 17 floodgate. Kind of a nail-biter key because we had dust at the end. And I had 400 ping. And my ping was super unstable, that key. I don't know how I did it, actually. But yeah, we got the floodgate done. Solid. Nice. I think we still have time. 12 minutes is fine. I don't have to do... I don't think I'm going crazy. Just a first. Just one. We're going to go just one at the start here, I think. I can totally do the big pull as bear. I know I can, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, so I want that horror to just start consuming a little bit of the cart. The cart needs to be at 90% to stop. Okay? So we want it to be... It has to be sub 90%. The logic of the cart is something like sub 90%, and it will stop with enemies in it. It'll stop like here, right? Because I actually want these guys... We'll just kill this guy real fast, and then we'll go do the double after. This is like a safe adaptation. Okay. I'm just going to run this out now then. I'll get up this light here. Here we go. Bam. Given how this key has gone thus far, I really don't trust the massive pulls in this area. I know I can do it, like I said. I'm not worried about that. But my DPS have to really understand that they cannot hit these before I'm actually settled. I'll be fine here. I'll be fine. See that horror right there? That cart won't move with a horror in it. They just can't tag it. But if they don't tag it, then I get aggro, and it's fine. Cool. We all good here? Is the cart moving? Good. We can go all the way to the end, then. I don't have light. I don't have light. Oh, fuck. That one horror. I messed up. That one horror. In future, don't hit horror. That's what I meant. I should have just went back to the cart. Because, like, we probably still had time. If they... Okay, so here's the way the horror works, by the way. If nobody touches the horror, if nobody touches it whatsoever, then I have aggro on it. But if people touch the horror, that's GG. We had... I think the mage was hitting it on accident. Yeah, hold up. That's going to be a GG, unfortunately. Bonjour. Hey, Shago. My bad. I could have played that better, too. I should have gone back to the cart and realized that it wasn't going to work. I think mage was hitting a bit. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. I have to come back and get it. If no one touches, aggro stays on me. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Shago, I got Twitch partner today. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You got the partnership? Yeah, I did. I did. There was a horror that was on something. Do you want to finish? I also ran out of light. Like, I could have played it better. I wonder if you just do all of it anyways, though. Got to the partnership? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sarp. It's a pretty cool accomplishment. We can still time. We're not timing this. We're solid. We're not timing this. There's 3 horrors up right now. We're not timing this solid. I can do all of it. Like I can do it, but we're not timing this, dude. I mean, they're like, go, we can still time it. Like, I don't think we're still timing this. We are, in fact, very much not still timing this. If I go over here, I'll have Incarn by the time I actually get to where I need to be. I wild charge to this. I have all the aggro. I go grab this candle over here. Technically, we can get all the way over here. But I don't think... Like, I can live this pull if everybody actually does the thing where they wait. Oh, the mage hit the mobs. Hold up. Everybody needs to come over here because we need to fight the mobs here. This is what you would... This is how you're supposed to... If you're going to do this pull, this is how you're supposed to do it, at least. But see how that one horror... There you go. See now it's on me? There you go. Like we had a meld or something. Or an invis. There you go. So you would fight them. Normally, you would do it like this. I can technically live this pull and then the pull on boss after this. But it's tight. I don't think so. That is A-okay. I'm going to have a hard time living at the end here. I'm going to have to run out in a second. I do this. Bark expires in 3, 2, 1. I lunar beam. I press a frenzied regen. And then this is all still very much alive right now. So this is going to be an SI. I have a bunch of stacks. I'm going to get a dispel, and then I'm going to have to start running out. I have to start kiting this. I got a tier set proc, actually. This is just not dead. They're not dead. Help. I'm dead. I'm going to die eventually on this pull. Okay, Earth Ellie actually works there. That's fine. Earth Ellie helps me reset. And then I bark. Oof. Okay. That's how you would do it, but I don't think so. If we had done that, and then I do one pull on boss, like, kinda. I guess if we didn't wait around too much. Most of my experiences with mages and pugs are less than ideal. Yeah, we can do everything on boss, but we're still going to be shy. And also I have to do like 5 creepers on boss. 4 with that percentage. It is A-okay. We're doing pretty good today, Ace. Doing some chill keys pretty much. So we have to get at least a few of these. We have to get this creeper over here. This one. So, like, yeah, I can pull this on boss, and maybe I can actually live it. Man, turning around to get aggro on things. I wish people understood to just let the tank gather. I wish people understood not to walk into mobs, man. I wish people understood. It's okay. I wish people understood. If you just, I don't know who walked left, but if you just wait for me, I can do the pulls, right? I can do the pulls. This happened in Priory earlier too. Was the counterspell of horror? I saw something on DPS meters. It's okay. It's the backtracking that gets me. Otherwise, if I don't have to backtrack in a key, I'm never gonna die. But backtracking in 17s is tough. Because like that right there, I was going to go right and then left. Okay? So it just in future, if you just wait for the tank. I don't know who walked forward there, but it's okay. Just in general, if you're doing keys, right? Right? You want to reset? I don't think this is Brazil. 1 minute is plenty of time. It's okay. It's not for time. I think everybody here already has it, though. I don't think it's resilient, though. So what happened there, right, was I walked this way because the percentage here, 93%, means that we need 4 creepers. And that one doesn't put the dot on me. So I went this way. And then somebody watched me go this way, and they started going that way. So then that creeper pulled back. You know? The owl bear? I have every bear. Yeah. I just kind of play whatever. Every time I go into bear form, it shifts. No, I don't have every bear, but every time I go into bear form, it'll shift like this. But yeah, it's the backtracking that gets me. Because what happens is, like, watch. I'm actually going to live this for a while, even with no healer. All I need to do is, if I go pull this here, because I know what I'm going to do. I'm pulling this, and I'm going here, and then I'm going to chain this in, and then I'm going to go into boss. See how right now, see how my health is very set right now? You see this? You see what I mean? That's what the pull I was going to do, but then if somebody aggroes one of those guys, then all of a sudden I'm in trouble. Even with no healer here, I'm going to live this for a while because I didn't actually get it. I didn't get this. That's okay. We also lost this because people kept going ahead of me and taking aggro. So eventually I'm going to get overwhelmed by stacks, right? Plus I'm going to have to, I can't do like the candle and also do the mech at the same time. Like eventually I'm dead, but not yet. Not yet. 25. I'm at 6 million HPS. 6 million HPS. Okay, I'm dead now eventually. Eventually I'm dead, right? But it's the backtracking to clarify what happened there. Because bear tank never dies unless it has to do that. That's from Emerald Dream. Yeah, I actually, speaking of which, I kind of want to go get some right now. Oh, that was a funny comment. I remember that. Oh, 17 Priory. That's the one I need. I need that one still. I need a workshop and a Priory. Those are the 2 I technically need. Have you got the Rune Bear? No, I don't think I ever actually did get that one. Oh, shit. Wait, is ice cream here? We ordered ice cream. Of course. Almost? Okay, no problem. Are you still at the event? Wait a second. Are you still at the event right now? You should be able to solo the world. Well, probably, yeah. I just need to go back and actually do it. How do I get back there? I guess I take this portal here. I would go through this portal back to Orgrimmar. And then... Yeah. That's true. I was about to say, I cannot start another key until I get the ice cream. That's a great point. GG solid. Sorry, I can't... I have such a hard time when DPS pull and I backtrack. It's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. The mage was supposed to, like, so normally the mage frost novas the roots on the first pull. The second pull, right? That's why I was so surprised. I was like, wait a second, wow. Where everybody is, all these mobs are going back. Because the mage normally does frost nova. The amounts of questionable milk this man drinks, that's also true. And then there's a few other tech things that were just a little weird there. Oh, I got into a key. Shit. Hello. Need a few minutes. I need a few minutes while we fill. I don't mind doing this key, but I need a few minutes. Hey, what's up? It's Chief. It's big old Chief. Because I started 1 month, it's time for an anecdote. Okay. This is the Emerald Dream here, right? There's also a few other bear forms somewhere in here, but I don't remember where. A season I like to play HPL. Currently stuck at plus 12s. Did prior 12 at least 10 times. Always crumbles apart after first pull. Yeah. It's pretty hard to get it right. There's a language barrier. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi. It's still a funny Twitch name. Okay. I could probably go solo him real fast. How much health does he have? Back in the two, I was friends with this woman online. She was struggling with a coworker who's interested. Yeah. She's into, I'm sorry. And that didn't work, I'm imagining. Oh, shit. Thank you for this up. I appreciate it. Remember, if you're struggling to sleep because you're having some terrifying images, you're probably suffering from horrific visions. Oh, hi, Arson. Hello, Arson. Arson, I ordered ice cream. I'm very excited. What's up, Arson? Congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you. I got 3,500 IO2, so we're working on our last two 17s, and then we get we get resilient. All right, I'm gonna see if I can solo this guy real fast. I realized that I actually don't play this game enough for cosmetics. Yo, guys, Arson, if you don't know him, he's a very chill streamer. He has 2 cats, and he plays Warlock. He plays the best Warlock spec and only the best Warlock spec. I distinctly remember him saying at one point, I'm gonna leak a private conversation. He said at some point, he said, "Hey, at the beginning of the season, he said, if we need me to play Destro Lock, I'll play Destro Lock." But basically, he only plays one Warlock spec, and it's not Destro. I vaguely remember him saying something like this. Right? Whee! I don't think I ever got this particular. It better be AF. Yeah, it's AF. I think Demo is kind of a goated Warlock spec too, to be fair. What's up, Chief? 17 Priory is actually not that bad of a key. So how do I... Did I get the item, or... How do I... Did I loot him? Did I kill the boss? Wait. Now I'm just confused. It didn't drop anything. You get loot automatically. Apparently not. It didn't even count as the objective. Oh, you just get it automatically. Okay. But it didn't even complete the objective. Ice cream is not... Okay, let me go get ice cream. Ice cream sec. Bro, I got ice cream. I'm very excited. Hello, everybody from Arson. I'm going to go get my ice cream. I'm excited about the ice cream, so I'll be right back. It bugged out? Yeah, it's okay. I'll get it next time then. It's fine. Hey. Well, I was gone for a little longer. It always takes longer to get downstairs. I'm back. Back. Sorry. What are we doing? I think my port's down, actually. Can I get a summon? I'm gonna need a quick summon. Okay. I think we're in a 17 priory, as far as I remember. As far as... Oh, there's another bear here who's doing this. Yeah, as far as I remember, we're doing a 17 priory. I put 2 ice creams. Here's the thing, right? I put 2 ice creams. I have 1 ice cream currently in the fridge. Because ice cream is best eaten at soft textures. And you can't change my mind on this. Anybody who says you should eat ice cream fully frozen is basically a psychopath. It's weird. I got it there. That one actually completed. No bear form that week, but that's fine. Bear form has a chance to drop. Yeah, exactly. No problem. Okay. Ice cream should not be eaten, and I stand by this, okay? Ice cream should not be eaten frozen. But crunch? No. But taste. You should actually just be able to drink it. You want it to be smooth. Maybe not drink-worthy, because milkshakes are great, but fair enough. If you at least make the take that it shouldn't be milkshake-like, I accept. All right? But not frozen. Not frozen. Joke's on you, I can't have ice cream? Oh, Ryan, why not? Share with us the story and the dilemmas. Why not? Add coffee to have crunch? Wait, what? Add coffee to have crunch? But coffee is not supposed to be crunchy either. Wait a second. Coffee is not supposed to be crunchy. Oh, it's the mage. Oh, it's the mage. Hello. Crunchy coffee. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Nar? Hello? Gluten intolerance can also cause lactose intolerance. Fair. So I don't have gluten intolerance. I have full-blown celiac disease. I have straight-up damage to my intestine from celiac disease, which sucks. So I can't have gluten, which is pretty much why I have not eaten at a restaurant in, like, over 2 years. I never eat food from outside. There is a singular ice cream chain that I can order from that I know is safe. But I get, like sick. You know how some people get, like, oh, kind of sick. But, like, sick. Coffee's not supposed to be crunchy. Am I right? Okay. Why is it that you called a maniac for using coffee in a soda streamer to make sparkling water-based coffee? Can you do that? Wait, what's a soda streamer? You just make your own soda? So you basically just carbonate coffee. Can coffee carbonate? Is that a thing? Can you have carbonated coffee? Someplace in LA sells that for a lot of money. If it's possible, someplace in LA sells this for way too much money. I guarantee you. That's spiky coffee, not crunchy coffee. Alright, hold up. Wait. Let's go. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Let's go. 8. My pre-incarn. Oh, I die on the first bowl without pre-incarn. Oh, boy. Hot take, if the ice cream isn't frozen... No, it's not. It's not at all, nope. Incorrect, okay? Ice cream should be eaten smooth. It should not... You can't have it frozen. Like, if I order ice cream, I just order ice cream, right? I put it in the fridge for a little bit. It has to go in the fridge first. It gotta go in the fridge first, right? It's gotta go in the fridge for a bit. And milkshakes are fucking great, too. I don't have pre-incarn because we messed up a pull timer, so I'm just gonna bark a little early here. And then I still wait. I wait to use my abilities until everything's actually grouped. So right now, bam, this is it. We have a DK, so we vortex right now. Boom. This is it. Big oh my god, I got tear set proc too. I'm gonna blast. Please don't die on this first pull, because that's the best possible tear set proc for me. I'm doing damage. Alright? Listen. Thick milkshakes can last forever. So yeah. But you want the milkshake to be a reasonable level of thickness. You want it to be thick with like 2 C's, not thick with like 5. You know what I mean? Like thick with like a few C's, but not thick with like 20. Like the 20 cc's of thickness is too much thickness. I don't think we're making it here, unfortunately. Which was sad, because I would have loved for a YouTube video to have started that way. That would have been fantastic. People just tune in, they're like, oh man, a bear does 17 priory? Excellent. And then they're like, wait a second, what is this about 2 C's and 5 C's and 20 C's? You're thick with a K? That is the wrong type of thick, unfortunately. That's the type, that's unfortunate. We're dying. We're dying. We're dying. I'm gonna live, but we're dying. So thick milkshake equals soup. Thick milkshake. No. We're not quite. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. It's okay. I just gotta take that because I'm gonna try to save this key, but we lost a lot of significant amounts of time on that first pull. So I'm gonna make sure I take this first shield slam against the steps. I'm gonna bark right now. I'm gonna take the shield slam, and then I'm gonna start walking down because I'm just gonna be chaining from this point on. I'm just gonna straight be chaining the entire time. Yep. We are going to be chaining. I want to get hit here, probably. Let's go pull this over here. The only way for us to save this is now with routing. Because we only lost about a minute, you know what I mean? This discussion is pretty suspicious. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Shari. I don't like it. We don't talk about soup in this channel. Soup is banned. Dude, soup is not good. Like, I don't know. You ever had soup before? It's not good. That's it. That's all I have to say on the matter. I'm not even going to back up my point. It's just not good. It's like, I don't know why we still doing it. It's not good, Jofu. It's not. What do you... Nobody wants... I've never once in my life heard a child be like, can I have some soup, please? When they could have a fucking Reese's peanut butter cup. Okay, to be fair, it's kind of hard to compare anything to a Reese's peanut butter cup. Okay? A tomato bisque with a grill... Yeah, but you could just have a grilled cheese. I feel like tomato soup is the price you pay to have a grilled cheese. It's not actually good. It's like the price you pay. You didn't know me as a kid then? Yeah, but your childhood, you know, was... With respect, is a little depressing. So I feel like, you know, anything... If you wanted soup as a kid, you can't use that as a metric. Well, you know one now. I was that kid that took soup over something sweet. That's never me. I was like, I would like a 7-layer chocolate cake, and if I don't get it, right? And if I don't get my 7-layer chocolate cake, you shall know the full fury of these hands and this mouth. That was me. I was a feisty child. For the love of a loon, don't start these soup comparisons while I'm eating again. For the love of a loon. Well, what can I do except respect your... Yeah, that's for it. I'm just chaining this as hard as I can, by the way, because if we take all of this, what we can do is we can skip 2 packs at the end and save time. So if we can just somehow make it through from this point, then we'll have saved the key, basically. But it's suspicious at the moment. Let's go kick this. I'm going to stop this with incap. And then here we go. You've compared soup so much. Man has an RP as a night elf. What? Oh, he has to, so he has to, in order to get me to stop? That's fair. It's just, look, I'm very passionate about the subject. I feel like people don't know. I feel like it's like weird to me that people don't know about it. It's like, man... They're like, they just struggle. They're like, why am I unhappy? And it's like, well, because soup. Do you eat soup? That's like the first question. If I go to a therapist, then I'm like, look, I'm feeling depressed. Things are not going well. And they're like, they don't ask me if I eat soup. Then I'm like, dude, did you even go to school? Like, what are your qualifications, huh? We can roar right here and go past. All right, so in order to save this, because we are definitely like a minute behind... We can come over here first. We're not going to do the pat. Pat has to be after. Because it's in a bad pat right now. So we're going to pull this. Pull this sharpshooter. Pull this. And pull that sharpshooter. Now there's a reason for this. And you'll see my route only makes sense kind of at the end. But if I push really hard, I'll get hemorrhoids. But also we might win the 17 Priory. And I like that because I want to win the 17 Priory. Hello there. If you've come into my chat at this exact moment in time, I'd like to point out that this is not exactly a normal conversation that we're having at the moment, but it is a conversation. And welcome. Hi. Hello. Soup is nice, and the upgrade of soup is called stew. No, 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 no. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade for sure, dude. You're literally like that's like saying, oh yeah, but we did this like 1,000 years ago. We did it because we needed to boil things because we couldn't trust where it came from. But we have grocery stores now. We don't need to boil. We don't need. Listen, we don't need to boil our food anymore. We're safe. We're safe. We're not how we used to be. No, we're safe. I came into the exact word hemorrhoids, by the way. Yeah, my bad. Are you sure? I feel like no, they're not. Wait a second. No, don't affect the newcomers like this. That's not true. It's relative. One of those is true. I'll let them decide which one. It's not, but not both of them. Only one of them. Only one of them is actually true. That's enough of that. No. Listen. It's the soup is a downgrade. Think about it like this. We had to do soup for a long time because we had to boil our food because we couldn't trust where the food came from. You know, this key is like cooked. What's hilarious is actually look at the damage overall right now. This is very funny. Look, can we appreciate just look at the meters right now, by the way. And Slamfall, I must sleep just thought okay. Thank you. Well, first of all, Guardian Druid's great. This is actually a hilarious breakdown. What is the arcade mage is not this has not been his key. He's died a few times. This is not been his key. This is very funny though. This damage breakdown is actually hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna do a poll here that we shouldn't do, but I'm doing it anyways. We don't really have another choice. I know I live this. The question is, can we live it all together? Try not to pull the pack to our right. When you dodge, you have to pull the pack to the left. I'm going to vortex them right here in case they try to jump out. They will in a second. He's only died twice. Normally, not always. Normally, if a mage dies, we have all cooldowns here, which is why I thought this pull might actually work. The healer lives that. Okay, dodge this way. Dodge this way. Dodge this way, because we do need these packs over here anyways. So we can take this. But dodge this way. I'm trying my absolute best to route this in a way that could make sense. Oh. I tried. It's not meant to be. This one's not meant to be. Yeah. It's okay. In general, not always. In general, if an arcane... If a mage dies, it's normally on them not pressing defenses properly. But yeah, it was a good try. I could probably live this forever, but I'm not going to. We were behind. I had to try the mini-boss with that, because you really need to get to boss with like 21 minutes lowest. 22 for first boss is better. Jeez. Nice try. We had a little bit low damage. Do I want to go 16? At least no YouTube video was... So that's... That's true. If I had timed that 17 priority, I probably would have posted a YouTube video. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. No, you know what I have now? I have ice cream. It's actually ice cream time. Actually, wait a second. I have ice cream in the fridge because it's the perfect temperature. What's up, Empress Tiramisu, by the way? Your name is great. Do you like tiramisu? Is this... No, it's not Brazil. It's not Brazil, RFA. A flex redeem? All right. I actually feel pretty good right now about my physique. Like, I'm feeling strong because I'm having enough salt so I can contract my muscles and stuff. You can generalize that deep. Of course, yes. Sorry, not necessarily. Hey, soup is ice cream in the fridge. No, I put my ice cream in the fridge because you shouldn't eat ice cream, like, rock hard. That's weird. Okay, one more salt pill. I should have enough salt. I've had about 5,000 milligrams of sodium now through salt pills and this electrolyte. That should be good. Melon crushing. I don't know about melon crushing biceps. Those are my thighs. Dude, I posted a photo of my thigh in Discord, actually, because it was a good photo. I posted a photo under gym. You can see my thigh. I'm pretty proud of that, actually. Because I haven't skipped leg day. I'd like to point out. All right. I haven't skipped leg day. Okay. I missed the last part of Dark Flame Cleft. Did you time? We did not. There was a little bit of a whoopsie on aggro, Raven. Sorry if I missed your comment on YouTube. getting my ice cream. 1 second. So here's the dilemma. It's still a bit too frozen. I would say in general, it's still a bit too frozen. I gotta get better at this YouTube chat thing. But it's good, right? I just like to point out, I have not had solid chocolate in a long time. A while, actually. I'm actually trying to remember the last time I had solid chocolate. A long time. Like, quite a bit. But this is basically some chocolate chip ice cream. See that texture? It's still too cold. That's good, though. That's good. Impressive thigh, but also the flip-flop strip. Yeah, I have a suntan for flip-flops because I never wear shoes. Yeah, I do, Yomo. That's true. I have a farmer's tan on my flip-flops. That's good. We're going to nurse this ice cream. We're going to nurse this like a shark. Hey, man. It's an unedited photo. I just asked if I could take that photo real quick because I want an update for my legs. Yeah. It literally does shine. Correct. Yeah. Because I live in a very hot country, right? I live in Thailand, which is a very hot country, and I wear flip-flops everywhere, so I have a farmer's tan where the flip-flops are. Well, apparently, depending on where you are in the world, people don't call them flip-flops. When is your next fitness stream? Maybe tomorrow. That's a good question, Jewel. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Could be. Because now, I can. Yeah, I can do them now. I want to go win a key. Delicious. I feel like we need Zen. We need to go help. Can't wait for the random pop-in. Hi, guys. I will do that, too. Yeah, Soap. I was thinking about that, right? So, I'm totally doing that. I will. Because I don't care about my average viewers anymore. I kind of just want to hang out with people. Sometimes I'm going to be outside. I swear. So, I'm going to be at an event or something. Because I'm going to go somewhere. And I'm going to be having, like, a shit time. And I'm just going to turn on stream and be like, yo, guys, let's hang out for 30 minutes. So I can get through this and go home. 100% I'm doing that. Now, they're going to be like, yo, Awoo, can you keep it down? And I'll be like, oh, sorry, I'm just talking to my friends, you know? And they're like, Awoo, this is a funeral. And I'll be like, yeah, and it's boring as hell. I'm just trying to talk to my friends. Leave me alone, you know? Merge support group in my phone? Kinda. Let me just talk about soup. What are you drawing? Shari, what are you drawing now? Some of us are always awake. Do you also have sleeping problems, Jewel? I'm not good at sleeping. I don't know how people do it. Maybe try hands again? Really? Is that how you draw? So you're like, I want to learn how to draw hands. Woo, I feel the brain. My brain is alive. Either that or sugar. It might just be the sugar. Okay, guys, I eat like super healthy all the time, so I guess chowing down on like a pint of ice cream is maybe no. It'll be fun. 18? 17. Can't say I've ever gone to brain freeze. Only throat freeze. That's because you're supposed to wait for them to get out of the bath soap. Oh no, well it's all for me to try to make it. Oh, you're gonna try? That's super cool. Hey Ed. Morning. You wanna do some keys, Ed? You wanna do something? Wait, Ed, you wanna do something? You wanna? Come here. I have 17. Well, like, hold up. What do you want to do? I have 17 Dark Flame Cleft. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do like a 17 Dark Flame Cleft? I'll leave this up to you. I have no problem. I will take you gladly. It's not that hard of a key if we can find a very good healer. But if you're like, okay, 17 maybe is... I don't think 17 is pushing it. I think you're good for it. Sure, Lois. Can. You play mage. But do you know how to Frost Nova the ads, the little ones? Yeah, yes. Yeah, it's just ice cream, correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got 3 pints of ice cream. Of course. Why? What? I do fitness, so what's the point of doing fitness if I can't just eat a pint of ice cream casually? Or 2. Ed, 17 Dark Flame Cleft. You want to do that? 17 Dark Flame. We should Frost Nova those, and in the cart thing. It's more the second pull. All right, what do you want to bring? Yeah, it's just an inquiry. Probably. It's basically lunch. I mean, so these days, I've been eating a lot, right? I've been eating a lot, but I gotta say, hey, Chowder, very good. I have ice cream. It's not brain frozen. Have I always lived in Thailand? My bad, sorry. I gotta put my YouTube chat back over here. I wasn't looking. Hi, Raven. Hi, Ezer. No. I moved to Thailand 7 years ago. 677 Warlock. I would say that you're a few item levels behind, but Ed, it's possible. Which do you want to play? I don't care if we time it. I already have it, so it's not a problem for me. Salted caramel ice cream? Probably like I just like a straight chocolate chip. Like a chocolate chip ice cream is kind of perfect for me. But my favorite ice cream ever was a dulce de leche milkshake from Haagen-Dazs that has stuck with me forever because I got sugar high off of it. Like properly sugar high. Fuck that one. Yep, that's the one. It's basically the same. It's caramel. Yep. Lately, I'm up every 2 to 3 hours. Can't sleep during the day, and the night won't let me rest either. But that won't stop me. Yeah. I'm still sad that Hagen closed here. Hagen is so expensive that I wouldn't get it even if it was open here. It's like very expensive ice cream compared to Swenson's where you can get 3 pints for what? The price of 3 subs? Not bad. My plan was to finish all of this, I guess, unless I get sick. Mosquito. I mean, I don't really have abs anymore. Not like the same as I used to. I have some abs. But mostly I've just been eating a lot. Ed, bring whatever you want. It's all good. If we fail it, we fail it. It's all good. Ed, you bring whatever you want. The only other person I want to get in here if he wants to come is... We just need a healer. Basically, you need to help your healer on Candle King, but that's still mostly this entire key. Clush wants to come? You need it, Clush? Alright, bet. Oh, are you good, OCE? Good OCE? Dude, Sacred Mochi. Good name. Clush, I can't whisper. Oh, you're done? Not OCE? Okay. Mr. Klitz Hunter. I'm not sure I can take a hunter. I was hoping to take a comp that from this point supports. We have a mage coming. Lois is coming, right? Last DPS, probably I want DK. Most likely. Because we'll have a warlock and mage. I guess we could take a third caster. Let me think about that for a second. But otherwise, doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. I'm so sorry. I'm very bad at remembering to respond. Maybe later I'll join. Sorry, because oh, you're in a meeting. Work is such a hindrance. Oh, so you can't come right now. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I need to get like a second... I need to get like a second monitor for YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, Raven and Iser. I'm bad at responding there. You can help? No, it's okay. I want to help Ed. If you want, Moa, come. The dulce de leche. I could eat just about everything. The amounts of food, yeah. Right now, I'm pretty happy with my physique. Damn. 3,600 already, Moa? Solid. You good, OCE? We just need a decent healer. A decent healer, and then I guess whoever else. I don't know about a hunter, because the healer is going to have a hard time with hunter and warlock on Candle King. Like, a mage would probably be the best bet. He's 8 out of 8. Good OCE. I can't whisper. I should put OCE in title, though. I'm pretty happy with my physique right now. I feel strong. I feel good. Even though I've been mostly resting. I just don't have as much abs as I used to have. Here. We can do a physique check. There's no rule against that. Fitness is like my jam. I don't mind fitness. So I feel like, because I'm actually bulking up. Like, I'm getting thicker. And you have to accept that while you're bulking, you're just not going to have as defined abs as you, like, normally have. But I can get them back whenever. Usually I'm good. Sometimes it's yeah, today, Mua, I did a 17 floodgate, right? Why doesn't Insidious, you were saying earlier, I understand. We talked about it after. Like, it does suck to go through that. Why doesn't home gym work? I'm trying to build one. People are saying, home gym works if you like working out at home. It's that simple. Home gym does not work if you don't like working out at home. It's that simple. Basically, it's a motivation thing, Insidious. You can absolutely get amazing progress working out at home, but a lot of people, if you know you're at home, it's like, damn, I don't want to be working out. I want to be gaming. So you don't work out. And if you skip workouts because you're working out from home, then it's not worth it. Or if you don't have the motivation or you don't love your training, then oftentimes going out to a gym tends to give you better results because you're just going to work out harder at the gym. So working out, a lot of progress for fitness is about intensity, not exercise selection. The truth is, you can do the most basic exercises, but if you know how to do them and you do them intensely, you'll get really good results. There's no problem with that. I'm noticing the emotional damage. Pretty fat again. Since the beginning of the year, I think we lost some weight just by changing your food. So you also had to go through that? Yeah. I love yoga, actually. You know, fun fact, I've taught yoga classes before. Intensity type, yes, for sure. 100% Insidious. That's how the body adapts based on that. But here, for me, Shari, it was the opposite. I didn't take care of my body while I was married like that well. I was happy, but I didn't really care what I looked like, you know? But like, I didn't care so much. And then after the divorce, I was like, oh shit, I'm back on the market, folks. And then I had to work the market muscles. So I started working like my shoulders, my chest, my whatnot. Like I had like an arm day. I hadn't done arms in forever. But I basically was like, I got to work out the market muscles. And then I kind of quickly gave up on that. And I don't really have an arm day anymore, but still. Nowadays, I just work for health and posture and whatnot. But I feel pretty good. Here, I'll show you. 1 second. I'm allowed to do this. I'm not allowed to do it the other way. We'll give a physique check for a second. Here. There you go. So, I feel pretty fit. Like I have a good amount of muscle now, which is good. I feel pretty fit. You can see that if I flex the chest, but I want to build this part of my chest still. This part here is the thing I got to build out to like actually feel, because my chest is kind of low because I didn't actually build like this top part. So that's kind of the part for my upper body that I want to work on now. This upper part over here. That right there. And then in the back, I have like back muscles. Need to go like change here. So the back muscles, I need to get this slightly better too. They're there, but I want to get them more defined. That would be my goal for upper body. Legs I'm pretty happy with. Yeah. Imagine, yeah. Imagine new things about myself. Makes sense. I feel bad for if clit supplies again. I'll probably take it. I was thinking that a mage would make this key easier because it'll help the healer though. And we have a warlock who benefits from mage buff. Properly tracking your lifts rather than going in. Yeah, so progression and intensity are the two metrics that actually define fitness progress. Progression and intensity are really the only two factors that actually matter. A Havoc? No. Havoc is really good for Candle King, actually. I love playing with Havoc. Don't get me wrong. Havoc is good for Candle King. But yeah, Alexa, that is a truth. I have a thing. I have a little notepad. I just write it down. Whenever I do it, I just write it down. I have a pretty unforgiving but also good metabolism. You build muscle, but also your body remembers being overweight. Though that's a thing. It is difficult. Once you've been overweight once, your body has made some adaptations for it, so it can be harder to not be. It's true. But I ultimately believe, I've seen enough in my life to know we can change so much, Shari. Almost nothing physically is permanent. And I mean that you can be in like a chronic situation. You can be quite sick. You can be in a lot of pain. You can be suffering with chronic illness. And I still don't believe it's permanent. Decent Disc Priest. What do we think? 680. Timed all 16s basically. Not 17 yet. Seems decent. He's OCE. Let's take him. If we fail it, we fail it. Ed still needs it on 16, so that's good. The other option, by the way, is just getting Zan in here on his Boomy, which does not help the healer at all, but Zan is obviously good for it. What's up, Newlito? We're eating ice cream. I mean, yeah, that'll do it, garbage. There are some things that are not able to recover. I don't know how much I agree with that, because I've just seen too many quote-unquote miracles to believe it. But not just miracles, like, man, you know? They did, Andrew. Yeah. But it's still not... So I made a video earlier today. Right before I got on stream, there was a bunch of class tuning. I made a video about it because class tuning is interesting, and I wanted to try branching out. So I wanted to try making some stuff, right? Yeah. I made this video. This one. I was trying it, okay? This is like me trying content creation for the first time ever. I was doing my best. But I made this video. It's a little bit of the class tuning that's coming next week. They just announced it this morning. And the first thing you see there is the AUG 2 set getting nerfed. And it was the old 2 set, which is hilarious that Blizzard actually let them play it in any context. Very funny to me that Blizzard let them play that. They buffed AUGs. They're doing okay. The problem is that you still will never see them in a pug. Like, this guy is not an AUG, I bet. He's dev. You will never see AUG in a pug. AUGs are only played with very coordinated groups, and even then, they're still not that good. So, they're playable. We've timed a few keys with a friend that plays AUG, Clush. He plays his AUG, but that's it. Nobody else plays AUG. And I don't think you'll be seeing them as much in higher keys. Can you play them, though? They have made them feel less bad. Because they were over-nerfed. They were nerfed like crazy going into this tier. That right there, that's like the perfect texture for ice cream. Right there. That's it. It's like just melted enough. Not quite. It's going to slip off the spoon, but... That's a good one. Some specs also work better with AUG. That's true. Thinking, it's the 2 minutes. It works very well with their Sir cooldowns. 2 minutes, burst damage, etc., etc. Because enhanced can burst really hard. Okay, we're looking for a mage. Lois, are you still not around? Is Lois still AFK? We're looking for one mage, and then we can send this Dark Flame. I got the brew done. Nice. Zan, you want to come to 17 Dark Flame for fun? It's to help Ed, technically. I love AUG with your Feral. What's your Feral at now, Lexa, by the way? I've played with a few very good Ferals. I played with one yesterday. We had a 17 brewery with Feral Druid. Twice. Sure? Okay. Let me restart computer. Okay. We're not going to have mage, but obviously Zan is good for it. Boom. Yeah, makes sense. I also think people in general aren't fans. I mean, I like AUG. You don't have Lust? Okay, I was going to look for a mage. That was the plan. Shouldn't be that hard to find one. That's a good point, Zan. Actually, we might want a Lust. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I like playing AUG. I love AUG and keys as a fun rotation, in my opinion. I quite liked my AUG. If AUG was meta, I would consider playing it. Because I think it's fun in keys. It's terrible in raid. Not fun in raid, but good in keys. Also true. Good point, Fran. Good point. Timelessness, weirdly good. Keen is good. He's a good hunter. I know him. He's a good hunter, but... I don't know, man. Hard to justify hunter here with our comp. I know he's good, though. I think I take the mage. Alright, take the mage and send it. Yeah. To be fair, that's because you're playing with a purple tank. If you're playing with an orange tank, we don't really lose threat. Orange tank doesn't lose threat nearly as much. Guys, I'm feeling the ice cream. This is new. This is new, okay? I'm feeling the ice cream. Guys, if I die this key, it's probably because of that ice cream. I haven't had ice cream in a while. I had like a little bit ago, but here we go. Not sure if you should play NG+. It's NG+. Wow. Ah. Wow. Delicious. Only Demon Hunter loses aggro. Demon Hunter has problems with aggro. 100%. You will have sugar high? I'm probably sugar high right now. I'm like super sugar high, yeah. Can you press? I normally don't eat a pint of ice cream. I was excited today, and I was like, bro, pint of ice cream. And, yeah, we can go this. That's fine. Got you, Ed. And I was like, holy shit. Fucking ice cream. I was very excited, okay? I was super excited about the ice cream, but I may have been slightly overzealous. I also haven't had chocolate in a while. I'm serious. Then you play again, and you're like, oh my god, that's what they meant. That's true. Shaman and the disc do not. As always, Ed, I will be hot miking this. Holy shit, I'm feeling the ice cream. Let's go. All right, this is if I'm ever tired on stream, just make me get ice cream, apparently. Whoa. Oh my god, wait a second. I'm feeling I could work out. I can go run a marathon. Okay. Oh, great. You know, I cut caffeine like a few weeks ago, and I have been feeling that. And apparently I didn't need caffeine. I just needed ice cream. What is this? Ooh. Wait. Ow, my shoulder. You have roots for what? For everything? Not for, I think for most dungeons I have, and most of them have notes too. Like my Dark Flame route, for example, when I make things, I always have notes, because I think it helps a lot for people to have notes. So most of my routes, for example, you know, the mother load I timed on 17 was just the W route, no skips, because I'm a druid tank, but still, grip this fast on the dance floor, blah, blah, blah. We have this pull, which is a really good pull for bear, to understand your exact defensive rotation, otherwise you'll die. So most of my routes are like this. They have notes on them. I think I shared the Rookery route for 17. I didn't put notes on this one yet, but next season I'll be much better at it. I'm kind of new. Live This TV. I'm very new to content creation, you know? Do you have a prior Paladin route? A priory on Paladin? I would probably pull it the same way, except this pull. Except Paladin probably has to split this. Paladin can live everything. The first pull is the hardest one for Paladin. Actually, everything else is fine. The first pull is the hardest one for Paladin to live. We cannot skip like Demon Hunter. No, yes. But we have any jump to skip? Wild Charge. So what you can do to skip on Bear if you really want to is you can spec into Tiger Dash, right? That's one thing. You can spec into Tiger Dash and either get there really fast, or you Wild Charge to somebody. So I have this leap where I can go to my ally like this. Watch. See? Boom. And I can fly here and meld. But it's risky. It's not very good. Backward. Back. First pull back. Look at the route. It's on the notes. It's on the notes. But everything is in Discord if you want it or anything like that. I just died on the second pull on Motherload on 16 yesterday. Yeah, I know. That second pull, well, normally you skip it. If you're a Demon Hunter and you're a Night Elf, even on 16, Marius, I would recommend learning how to skip that second pull. That second pull is nasty and does not give a lot of percentage. Like, it's not worth it if you don't have to. Hey, given how obviously sugar high I am and how very excited I am about this ice cream business, should I eat more of it, or you think I should take a small break and go back to it in a second? What are your thoughts? Help me out, stream. Because, like, I am wired right now. You know what I mean? Like, more ice cream? Bro, I don't know. Always more? Dude, I don't know about that. I feel like that. I had a Cinnabon once with extra icing. I would stop now. There's 2 stops and there's 1 keep going. Kitty, though, eat it through. Well, that's probably not going to happen on stream. That's an after stream activity, mister. I don't do that. You're going to crash regardless, send it. No, so the thing is, if I wait, I could consume more to prevent the crash. The sugar crash will be brutal even now. But then when I crash, I could just... Oh, I already ready checked, my bad. But then I could just do it again. You see? But then I have more ice cream in the fridge. So that's the whole point, right? Is like if I crash an hour or 2 from now, I just get more ice cream. And you just keep the system going. Remember, you are in control here, not your body. Who am I symbioticing? Probably this person. Oh, it's Mikey. Ready? Oh, I can pre-pot. Pre-pot shocking disclosure. Shit, sorry. Nobody else has precast. It's okay, it's just me. Wah! Don't DQ me. Don't DQ me. I've pre-potted shocking disclosure. Don't disqualify me though, okay? Like, this run shall stand. Here we go. Roar. But I want to do big damage. I can thrash everything so that people can technically start hitting it if they wanted to. I need to fight with 2 other people in my head for control. I don't have a problem with food, to be honest. Like, food is pretty... I'm pretty good about food because I've been into fitness for so long now that food is just not a big thing for me. Like, food is not my motivation. I also hated eating for a very long time. Like, most of my life, I have very much vehemently disliked food because I had such stomach pain and such stomach problems with digestion that I just really, like, I hated eating so much that I really just I didn't have a good relationship with food at all, and I never wanted to eat. I wish I could just fast every day and get all my nutrition through, like, a pill. That was my dream for a long time. Yeah, I really wanted to just basically have that happen. Okay, frenzied regen to get the iron for rolling. And here we go. Whoops. I'm gonna get aggro here. I have the thrash up. I got it. I don't quite have vortex, so we're gonna pull back. Oh, there you go. That's the mage. That's correct. That's what mages do here. That's why you should never have these go back, because mages can do what they just did. Correct. In our last key, our mage didn't frost nova, and I was like, yo, why are these guys coming back like this? That's true. Because if the mage just frost novas, and then I can see, that's the correct way to play mage. Good job, mage. I'm proud of you. I just don't buy large snacks or pints of ice cream, so it's easy. Yeah, so basically the rule is just don't have things in your home. It's so simple, actually. Like this one, if you live alone, like if you're, look, listen. If you're married or you have like a partner that you live with, you've already won. You don't need to be worrying about this, probably. Like, you know what I mean? Like, congratulations to you. But for those of us who are lonely, we control what food is in our home. So you don't really need to, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I have the final say in what ends up in my home. I don't have any food in my home that I don't want to be able to eat all the time. I do think it's a good hack. If you're struggling with eating a lot, like, just, like, controlling what food's in your house is pretty good. No money to race change. I haven't race changed either, but I will tell you that if I was going to start doing 18s, Marius, I'd probably have to go Night Elf. The reality of the situation is that most likely I'd have to go Night Elf. We can just pull this one mole herd. He's fine. Let's go. We don't need him, but he's not bad with a DK. Go. Yeah. Basically, if it's in your home, you should be able to eat it. So there's a lot of tricks for that, but the thing is, again, my thing is that I don't digest food very well. Night Elf skip only for tanks. Well, no. Actually, no, it's not. You can 1000% skip as a mage or a few other specs like a monk. Monk can also do a lot of skips with transcendence, depending on the skip. So the few times I have done skips, I've done them with a mage. I basically just have my mage do it. Mage is pretty much set for every comp. Like, you're probably playing with a mage. So a mage skip is pretty safe. I think mage skip is your best bet, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Make sure we swap to the cart. We don't necessarily have the best comp outside of cooldowns. This thing has to die. Good job, team. Nice. Nice. I can vortex this one here. Boom. I want a pad, honestly. Like, I just want to do big damn this key, but at the same time, I will wait. You can't expect people to have the best habits. Like, sometimes you're like, well, you know what would be really good is if I cooked every meal at home. Like, yeah, that'd be great. The problem is you're not going to do that. Like, let's be real, Susan. You're probably not going to start cooking every meal at home if you haven't already been cooking every meal at home. Especially if you start trying to make healthy food, which takes a while to prepare, and you have to spend a little bit more effort cutting things and whatever. Like, you know what I mean? So I feel like Susan needs to be realistic. And realize it's okay. You don't need to be perfect with food. Most people fall into the trap of feeling like you need to be perfect with things. You don't need to be perfect. Perfection is overrated. Effort is not. That was awesome, rewarding, and then you're going to do this every day, and then you don't. Yeah. Another candle right here. Pretty good. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. I definitely got sugar high, though. I did notice that. For me, if I wasn't eating for medical reasons, I would totally be eating in a super weird way. I don't think I would have very good eating habits if I wasn't like sick when I ate the wrong thing. You know? Also, Marius, if you really wanted to race change but you didn't have any real life money to do so, you can also technically use gold. You can use in-game gold to buy 2 tokens and then have enough for it, but I don't think it's required unless you're doing, let's say, 18 plus right now. You can totally do all 17s. You can see I posted a motherload video where I actually did 0 skips and we still timed the key. Yeah? Like, I've done that. You can totally do it. 1000%. We're going to do all 3 here. I'm going to go cat form, eat a bite of ice cream. Nice. Got to keep the glucose comply consistent. There is now a tiny bit of ice cream on my microphone, and I regret this decision. Okay, taunt him. Good. Over here. Surely my DPS will know to wait for a second. Just wait, because I need to collect. And then here we go. I have some off healing here as well, and then we're good to go. Nice. On a pole, there are some poles where tanks you can pre-dot, okay? Not this one. This one is clearly a I am running as fast as I can to group this as quickly as possible. Did you get at least a 16 brews, Ann? Yeah, okay, you got 15. 15 is... So are you Resil 15 now? That should be at least Resil 15 for you, right? So your key can never go to a 14. Yeah, you're scraping the barrel. Yeah. Correct. That's pretty accurate, actually. Yeah, fair enough. So, okay, you're Resil 15. You should be halfway to Resil 16. So what 16s do you need then? I forget. We've done some 17s already for you, but I forgot which ones are which. Yeah, actually, what did make you want to swap this season, Zan? What did actually make you want to swap? Because DK, it's not like DK is bad now. I mean, it got some nerfs and stuff, but... brewery, priory. Gotcha. Bark is enough to live this. This is a poll where, because I'm not VDH, we suffer slightly. Taunt, Moonfire, this. Oh boy. Help the group. Watch out. Boom. I know. This poll is really weirdly annoying to gather. It's not the end of the world. Like, I don't die as a bear, but actually, tanks gathering this, unless you're VDH Meeks. If you're VDH, this poll is... Because you know that the whole, like, vigil, the silent sigil puts it on cooldown, is actually, like, so much... It's so shit for every other tank. Does your warrior shout put this on cooldown? These guys? Out of curiosity, actually, if you're playing Silence Warrior, does it put it on cooldown, or do they start recasting immediately? Because you can actually... It does... I'm so jealous. You can't actually do that pull as bear without a cast going off. Yeah, you can't. You cannot. Like, it's impossible. There's no way. Like, some of those casts are going off. It's just a reality that people have to use defensives and healer has to probably send cooldowns there. It's just there's no way. Like, you actually don't have a choice. It's really annoying. I wish you did, but you don't. Hold up. I think my ice cream is drinkable now. 1 second. Not yet. No, it's still undrinkable. Hold up, I can tank this key and also eat ice cream. I see. Warrior has... I actually think of all the tanks, by the way. You know what? Warrior's pretty fun because Warrior has talent choices. You know that? Like, Warrior doesn't play the same talents every single key. I like the fact that you actually think about things sometimes. Oh, this dungeon, I'll take the spell block. This dungeon, I'll take the revenge damage. This one, I want the silence. This one, I actually want, this one here. I could probably drop cheat death if I wanted to here. I could take up, battering ram there, or whatever. You know, I don't know exactly what the choices are right now. I could grab punish here, but it's actually interesting. Literally, bear tank is the same every dungeon. you don't change your talents at all. You can change one class talent, like one spec talent, but that's pretty much it. You actually play the same thing. And I don't mind because Bear, I like Bear, but yeah. Just Jinx it says it does. Okay, if they're going to give Warrior and Demon Hunter the ability to do a pack like this and put everything on cooldown, they also should give other tanks an option. That's my hot take. Give me something. Just give me something. The main issue with Prot Warrior is that it's not Bear. So, William, on Twitch right now, Meeks is saying hi. Meeks is a big Prot Warrior enjoyer. He's also a big tank enjoyer, but I don't think you enjoy Bear. Yeah? You have people line of sight the cast. I haven't actually gotten to a key, like, even on 17, people don't die to it as long as they're kind of aware. And we just send we send a Dispriest Barrier or something. And I find that it's actually okay on this, Meeks. Like, even on 17. Maybe, like, 18 and stuff. Yeah, but normally you have a Boomy or something, and then you can do that. Meeks doesn't play with Boomy, though, I don't think. Yep. And then you can save CC. The reality is that when you're playing with a Guardian Druid, there are 2 polls this season, which are just like, okay, guys, look, some casts are going off. Yeah, I know you try to stay Fizz. I'm fine with a Frenzied ticking. Yep. Our timer is, like, super golden right now, so all we have to do is actually do this. All 3 of them. Warrior, Bear, Demon Hunter. Tibia is fun. Demon Hunter is not fun. Some people, Kizo, they think the opposite. Not many, but some people are like, Demon Hunter, the most fun tank. Love it. I don't. It doesn't work for my brain. That's all I have to say. Like, it just straight up doesn't. I don't like it. It doesn't fill me with, like, a sense of joy, a sense of fun. I feel like it's a chore to play Demon Hunter. Can I do it? Sure, but I don't like it. I don't feel passionate about that spec. But you really hate when it's meta. It's an interesting tank. I don't know, I can't figure out exactly why I don't like it, to be honest, but I know that I don't like it. Aggro's a big deal. Bear never loses aggro, unless, because actually, the funny thing is, I was doing a 17 Dark Flame Cleft earlier today, and I absolutely did lose aggro, and that's why we died. We lost the key, basically, because I lost aggro. So Bear doesn't lose aggro, unless, okay? No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Zan. Unless people start hitting things when I'm full sprinting to gather. No, I mean, that's any tank, though. That doesn't matter what you're playing. If I'm full sprinting... No, even an Elishami... I've had an Elishami rip once for me. Once. This whole season. I remember when it was, too. Listen. No, you don't lose aggro as Bear. Unless... Okay? Unless... people start full sending cooldowns when I'm clearly sprinting through to gather something. Okay? But if I'm full sprinting, that's so much nicer with the Warlock. Oh my god. Can we have a Warlock every key? That skip normally takes a little bit of time. That's so much nicer with the Warlock. Yeah, also, a lot of times DPS forget they have Meld. It's a good button, man. Press it. Press it more often. Okay? Meld is a really good button. Can you please press that more often? Hey, if we get through this boss, we time this key. Hold up. Kick? Good. I'll kick next. Me. Wait, there's a clip of me losing aggro where... Was it the first pull of Workshop? We should stack here. Give or take. Oh! My bear charge. It took me through the statue. He should go there, yeah. I'll roar for him. Help out your healer, help out your healer. Remember, all we have to do is get through this now. Okay? Now, good. Now the DK and I are switching. So that's the right thing. So we're going to let him stack here, and then immediately move this way. And move fast, by the way. Hey, Zan, only note I had for you in the 17 that we did, I wanted to tell you this. The 17 Dark Flame that we did, try to move much faster for the statues. You are like greeting a cast at the end of each circle. Just immediately get into melee. Whether it's a wild charge or not, doesn't matter. Yeah. Try it. So, like, right now, we just immediately go here, like, as fast as possible. Yeah, don't greed this cast. Like, see, we're all stacked, and then we get those perfect. That's my kick. Ooh, I have to charge through statue again. Well, no, I think Bear Tank is actually the easiest first tank to play. It's very straightforward. I'm using the cool one, Kizo. I'm not using the one that's the most powerful. I'm using the one that's the coolest looking. Because I like it. I can frenzy regen this and help. The healer is struggling. Healing potion, healing potion, healing potion. Hellstone, hellstone. Good. That's a good stack there, actually. Ooh. We're almost missing kicks, too. Just be aware, be aware. Ed, hold your kick. I'll tell you if I need you to kick. How about that? Because you're actually in Discord with me. Mua. This is Mua's kick. You should hold just in case. So now we're all here. Should be over here. Yeah, perfect. Give or take. Okay, good. Ed, hold. Just make sure we get through. If we get through this boss, we time the key, and it would be nice to get Ed at 17. He deserves it. Well deserved. My kick, good. Oh, this one's going to be tough. We're going to leave at least one up. That's fine. Quickly move, quickly move. Okay, that one's pretty good. It's on me. I can actually get here. I can get here. Let's take one of these ones. Just the last end of the fight. We definitely have it. Now we definitely have it. My kick. Good. Good job, Ed. Hold. Hold. Trust. So we're doing everything we can to help the healer. And here we go. Yes, he did. Ed kick. Okay, you're good. Nice. Okay, we did it. Oh, we have 14 minutes on the clock. We have so much time. Let's just go safe. Oh, pets. Oh, I just watched pets walk down the stairs and it freaked me out. Oh my god, I thought that pack was about to pull. I watched the pets. Scary. Let's go safe. Let's go safe. We don't need to double time this key, okay? Honestly, we could maybe almost double time right now if I pulled all of this, but how about we just don't do that? Okay? Let's go here. And let's just kill this creeper. Let's play nice and say, oh, the cart has to be sub 90% apparently, and then it will stop. If there's a mob in it and it's sub 90%, it'll stop. Yep, correct. So hopefully don't add more light to the cart for a second, if possible. We need to get this one creeper down, because I won't, like, there's some wipe scenarios here otherwise. Okay. There's a light right there. I'm going to make sure I just get to this light, and then I can tank him slightly outside here. Congrats on the partner. Thank you very much. It is a very cool accomplishment. I can tank him right here. People should still be able to hit. I don't want this creeper to get too stuck. We're playing it nice and safe here. This is IO for the group. Let's make sure they get their IO. Not even a tank, but enjoying here. I'm glad you like it. Ah! He's big. He's big. He's got 15 stacks. Run! 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 Oh, shit. That was my light. Oh. I got this one. Let's get this creeper's dead. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I stream, like, yeah, the game is fun and stuff, but that's not really why I stream. Like, I'm glad people like the gameplay, but hopefully, I just want to hang out with people. Now that I have partner, by the way, today, I'll definitely just do more hangout streams. I don't know if anybody ever wants, like, I think people use Twitch for different reasons. For me, a big reason that I like Twitch is just because I get to hang out with people. All right, let's fight these here. Probably not going to go to the end. See if we can just fight these here. Little bit sketch to do this, but we'll try. Yeah, I mean, basically it's my social life, you know, because I'm supposed to be social in other ways, but I'm not. So, okay, I'm going to roar, and I need to get out of this position here. So I'm going to go, no, that's my light. No, mage, stop grabbing my light. My mage. Don't grab the light. Let me get it. Let me get him. My candle. You no take candle. Good for a partner. Thank you, thank you. I just got it today, Renji. Just today, actually. It's cool. So now that I have it, though, I don't really have to worry like about average viewers, so I can just hang out with people. Because I'm 100%, like, if I just start randomly, like, yo, guys, I'm in Thailand, and I'm just chilling, you guys want to see this cool tree or something, I'll just turn on stream to show you the tree. That's probably never going to happen. I don't really like trees, you know? Not really a tree person. Sorry, I ignored YouTube for a second. What's up? Main issue with Pro Warriors, it's not very... Yeah, you love VDH? So you actually like it, Marius? Sorry, my YouTube chat's on my phone. I wasn't paying attention. Easy. I don't hate trees. I'm just not exactly attracted to them. Okay? There are some people who are weirdly attracted to trees, Carla. I'm not attracted to trees. Personally. Right? Not my thing. Fair enough. Hey guys. There's a small chance. I just want to say. I didn't take a corner pack. There's a small chance we're going to be missing percentage. Itty bitty chance. Okay? Itty bitty chance. This is not enough. I'm pretty sure every single mob in the last area is actually not enough percentage. Yeah? Did she ride it all night long, Clush? That makes sense. Why do I never use Maul as bear? There is a talent that buffs Maul. We don't currently play that talent right now, Krasis. So currently we're not using it. We used to use it. It's called Tooth and Claw and Vulnerable Flesh. These ones. These two talents buff Maul a lot. Without those talents, it's simply not worth pressing. Now remember, we still have time, but can we snap something? Wait, can't you snap this? Yeah, I know. There's a... Can anybody snap that? Ah, fuck. Can you summon me? No, I'm not an elf. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get it after. Whoops. I was just like sleeper. I wasn't really paying attention. We'll just get all of this. All right, this will be a big pull here with cooldowns. This is cooldowns. All right, see how my group is not pulling for me? Oh, it's amazing. What a nice feeling. It's so nice when my group... How many creepers is this? There's a lot of creepers, but it should be fine. Bear's pretty tanky. We'll just kill it fast. It's a lot of creepers. However many creepers this is, it's a lot. 6? I can live. And if not, I just start running violently. Basically, I will have to kite this violently depending on how long it lives. Every mob here is like 12.3%. That's a good point. Yeah, I think I'm pulling... Yeah, I just didn't get that corner pack. It's because the last time I was in here, we accidentally butt pulled the start. And I was like, okay, well, if we butt pull the start, I don't need that corner pack. But I forgot that this run has been super clean, 0 deaths. And therefore, we actually do need the start. Because we didn't butt pull anything. My bad. Is this the only... No, everything. Everything. No, we don't press Maul at all. I have been slightly experimenting with, like, Big Mama Damage Amp or Rookery. Like, whether or not you'd press it there. But basically, nah. You just don't actually press it at all. A little hard here. They'll hit me a bit hard. Hey, Ed, can you do the very first candle? Because I don't have Incarn right now. Like, can you just click it on the first frontal? I could still do it, actually. I got it. This doesn't hit me that hard. You blessed. I'm just gonna get these out. Vortex some of them back there so these creepers don't get fully buffed. I have SI, basically. I'll just trust my healer for a second. Got it. And move it over here so they don't get buffed. Nice, easy. Now, we just don't really play with Maul if we're not playing those talents, right? That's the main thing. Maris, you're saying you need to be resistant to flame, to be honest, as a tank. That's true. You do, actually. Tanks need to have thick skin. That's 100% true, though. Tanks, if you're like a tank player, even just a Mythic Plus player in general, you need to have thick skin. It's very important. Because some people communicate through toxicity. It's not everybody, but some people absolutely do that. And it's sad, and it's not cool, but they do. And you kind of, like, the nature of gaming nowadays is you kind of just have to accept it. That some people are going to be unnecessarily toxic to you. There is a single creeper behind this boss, but realistically, right after this boss, we're going to go down and kill that cornerback. That's what we're going to do. Otherwise, we would time with, like, several, like... We're still kind of close to double time. Small movement over here. War Stomp this one and kick this one. Pushing with your barrel. Currently sitting about 3.3k. How do you do? Okay, I don't skip. I timed like a 17 floodgate where we just took bubbles. I literally just took bubbles, for example. And 16 brewery. We had 17 brewery. The first 17 brewery I did, we missed it by 3 seconds because we had like, was it 4 or 5 deaths on the last boss? That key, we just took the double hobgoblin. The next 17 I did, I actually had a monk. I had a monk who did a Ring of Peace skip. So there are 2 ways to do skips as a bear. Effectively, as a night elf, you can still do some of like the motherload skips. But basically, you either depend on your team, or... This healer was excellent. We had 0 deaths this run. Nice job. You either depend on your team or you simply just don't do the skip. I honestly think 3.3k Dr. Druzy is like kind of a level where you have a choice. You're starting to get into keys where some of the stuff is required. But I honestly think that right now, until 18 plus, you do not need to be doing any fancy skips. Like, you can just time 17 Cinder without doing the double Hobgoblin skip. I don't think it's that big of a problem. I actually don't think it's required. Bubbles, like I said, I timed 17 Floodgate this week, and with our current item level and stuff, we just lived bubbles. You also, there's a lot of things you can do as a bear tank on a pull like bubbles, which is like symbiotic relationship, goes hard on that, by the way. 1 pack. That's my bad. We have to just run over there. It'll take a second. Not the end of the world, not the end of the world. Otherwise, we would have timed this with 4 minutes left. Still have about 4 minutes. I forgot. I just literally forgot to chain it in earlier. Alright. Over here. Here. We have to go this way. It's faster. My bad. I just straight blanked it. This is a very clean run, though. There's that corner pack. We just run down here and jump. It'll be the fastest. Hey, Ed. What was the highest key you had done before this? A 15? A 16? 17 is not that bad, huh? 15? Yeah. Was it scary at all to think about, oh, shit, this is going to be a 17, you know? I mean, this 17 is honestly the easiest one. I would say that of all the 17s, this one's easy, but it's the same dungeon. They're not that bad. Also, our healer was good. Nah, Ed is a chill gamer. His skill level is that of a title gamer, but he doesn't invest the time. People don't realize how much time it takes to be a title gamer, dude. It takes so much time out of your day. You have to invest so much time. Alright, geez. Nice. Boom. Well played, well played. Clean. Clean run, great healing. Nice. More ice cream. Now it's perfect. Look at that. This right here. This is perfect. This is the most amazing ice cream texture. Look at this. That right there, that's the perfect ice cream texture. This is amazing. This is exactly right. That's what we want. Yeah? It's not. No, it's perfect. It's just runny. No, it's not. It's not. It's a milkshake? Oh, milkshakes are great. No, it's not. Okay? I don't want you to come in here with that blasphemy. No. I don't want you guys to come in here with that blasphemy. Wait, Ed. Did you just unlock your resilient 12s from that key? Did you unlock resilient 12s from a 17? Bro, your warlock was so down bad. How? You got 110 IO. You got 110 IO. Oh, warlock got 110 IO. Oh my god. And now I don't know if I want to, man. No, it's not. It's hold up. Listen. All right. Great healing. I want to add this priest. Priest was good. Dude, look, listen. Is it even ice cream if you can't drink it? You can just, for example, you could just It is not. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. It's not. Symbiotic and Nature's Vigil go kind of hard on this. Kind of the name Ice Frozen? No. Listen, right? It's not. You can slurp soup. You can slurp ice cream. First of all, I could slurp you, but that doesn't make you ice cream. First time, already 30 seconds on, I'm already like, wait, well, hold up. Wait, no, listen. Awoo. Che told me you were chill. This man lied to me. Listen. No, I'm not slurping people. All right? I'm not slurping people. I'm slurping. This is ice cream. I have a whole nother tub in the fridge, too. It's chocolate chip ice cream, too. There are chunks in it. Is that... No, hold on. Din next. What 18 did I get from that, actually, out of curiosity? Oh, I got 18 Floodgate. Oh, I don't know about that. Floodgate is tough. Mua, thanks for coming. Liquid with chunks in it? No, when I say liquid with chunks in it, it does sound bad. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds tough, but I don't want it to be like. That's not. It can't be what it is. It can't. I refuse. No, it's as simple as this. I just simply refuse to accept it. It's not. No, I refute your argument. That's, it cannot be. I feel like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. It simply cannot be. No. Incorrect. The next time, 100% cold soup. Listen. The next time you serve me ice cream, I'm gonna listen. Here's what. The next time that you make me ice cream, I'm gonna come over to your house and you're gonna be like, yo, you want some ice cream? I'm gonna be like, yeah, but do you have any hot water? And I'm gonna pour the ice cream in hot water and I'm gonna be like, here, it's soup. You're gonna be like, oh, no, it's not. I'll be like, yeah, see, this is my point. Soup is made with hot water. Cold soup is just sad. And hot soup is not just sad, but also disgusting. Dude, think about warm, thick textures in your mouth. That's not what most people spend their time thinking about. I mean, maybe noob, but not most people. Be like, hot water plus ice cream, perfect. No, it's not. Tell that to the Italian. No, it's... Ew. Cold soup? No, it's not. Soup is a survival mechanism. No, she can come get her ice cream whenever. It's in the freezer. You guys are making too many good arguments, all right? And I guess at this point, all I can say is as a favor to life. Just, let it. It's not soup. What's up, Ed? Do you want to do more? Hey, Zan, you need floodgate? Oh, Zan's in a key right now. You're a favorite of life. Thank you. You are too, by the way. You're also a favorite of life. That's correct. Here we go again with the soup. Awoo just is not one of us. Listen. It's just a texture thing. It's a texture thing. You can take all the ingredients out of soup, and they're probably fine on their own, right? 10 points you get the follower for talking like, oh, I appreciate it. But listen. No, flavored, yeah, that would be strawberry. I have things that I can't say. But anyways, like, the thing with soup, right, it's just like it's chunky and hot and liquid all at the same time. That's vomit. That's ew. That's just upheaval. Melted ice cream equals eggnog equals vanilla soup. Ew, brother. Ew. Yeah, what you're eating is vomit plus sugar left out for an hour. Yeah, but if you add sugar, it's good. But, if you add sugar, I mean, you add enough sugar to anything, you can probably make it work. Osiris, you're literally the gatekeeper for the underworld. I'm sure you've seen some shit. Jay was right. If you add sugar, it's good. If you add enough sugar, pretty much anything. Eggnog tastes exactly like warm melted ice cream with sugar. You're down for more? I was trying to recruit Ed. I think Zan still needs I can drop it. I think 18 is pushing it, honestly, for Floodgate, Ed. 18 is tough. 18 is very tough. 17 is doable, just hard. 16 is definitely doable. 16 is easy. 18's tough, though. We don't even need to try the 18, to be honest. I'm very happy just to do 17. For you guys. I already have it. No, I'm just like, I don't want to just be consuming consistently. If I wanted to, I could just have matzo ball soup at that point. Ingredients of ice cream, only not frozen and fluffed up with air. Yeah, that's actually... I understand that some people really like air and stuff. Just full send at 18 and 17 if it doesn't work. It could. Let me see if Zan... I can just Google his IO real quick. I was slaying punch into my first 12th day? That's great. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night. Chat, Awoo, pint of soup, and congrats on partner. Soup is for toothless people. There we go, Jewel. Now, granted, I have nothing against Toothless. He's very cute. And if you haven't seen those movies, I highly recommend. Those movies are great, actually. What are we doing? I was going to Google Zan's IO to see if he needed Floodgate. Xaner canned. Wait, this is his mage. No, this is his boomy. Good. Let's see. Let's see. Operation Floodgate. He has it on 16. He doesn't have it on 17. How much longer? How much longer in that? I also got to run. See you soon. Okay. Kitty will come over to eat our ice cream later. The animation, yeah. I will not watch the live action one. There's a live action one now? Second last boss. Okay. That's fine. We could wait. Commando Cal? Dude. There's very few things that are better than going commando. Underwear is a trap made by somebody. I don't know who, but it was a bad invention. The trailers are all over YouTube. It's not out yet. Okay, okay. I'm worried about the live action Lilo and Stitch because Lilo and Stitch is one of my favorite movies. I'll be right back. Shower. That's a lie, Ed. There's no way. You play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft gamers don't shower. Wait, not that type of commando, but I love it. Oh, okay. Like a commando? Like you do face paint, but like serious face paint. Like face paint. Oh shit, that's cool. Gotcha. I also have done face paint, but not like raw face paint. What is a shower? Yeah, dude, we play World of Warcraft. We don't shower. Couldn't watch Lion King live. I only watched this Little Mermaid live action. I love Disney movies. Don't get me wrong. Really? You got ads? Hold up. I said I would match subs today. I still have a few to gift out. You complain about ads in my channel? Here, I'll just give you one. I'll never ever watch Disney live. I have a hard time with the Disney live action stuff. Yeah, but I honestly love Disney. Like, Disney's great. And I will sing Disney to my heart's content, normally in the shower. Which I don't take showers. Who takes showers? I like it when I'm sitting here and I get to the point where I can smell myself, even without putting my arms up in the air. That's sort of the optimal level of... That's when I know it's just right. You know? You don't want to go too far past that. You want to just be like... right on that edge. Everybody does it. Everybody does it. They just don't talk about it. Joke about, no, I just sat back down. So I'm Mythic Gamer, it's true. That's the gamer spirit you can smell. Correct. You want it to be, again, just right. You gotta balance it. It's like when you're cooking in the kitchen, you know, you can't just dump the spices on the food. You gotta, you know. Sorry. Imagine this is your first time ever coming to stream. I'm currently on one. Listen. I'm a little going on some rants right now. Hi, Commando. I'm glad you like the YouTube videos, and I'm glad they've helped. A lot of people have said that, and I'm quite glad they helped. But no, we don't. No, soup is not. No. You ever smell like a really good something? Just the musky husky. Haha. You ever walk past a restaurant and you're like, oh, that smells good, and then you see it's soup and you're just so disappointed. You're like, this could have been something, and you just feel crushed. You're just looking at it. You're like, we could have had something special, and it's just soup. Ugh. Unbelievable. The level of betrayal that some people experience in this world is unneeded, unnecessary. Should be more kindness. I had too much sugar. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I had too much sugar. A little bit. Yay for sugar. I also do live streams to... I started doing the live streams to YouTube, but Twitch... If you're from YouTube and you have Twitch, Twitch is where it's at, to be honest. Twitch is kind of where it's at. Hold up. Speaking of which, except ramen or pho, I might actually be going to Vietnam soon. Very possibly, I'm going to Vietnam soon, actually. So maybe I'll have to. I like Vietnamese coffee, but I can't drink coffee, dude. There's no way, dude. Coffee is kind of banned for me. That could be bad. Vietnamese coffee is strong too. I don't think coffee is... This is me after a pint of ice cream. Imagine me after coffee. I get a little bit hyped up. All right. We're waiting for our friend, and then we're going to go do my 18 floodgate. 18, I'll clarify, 17 floodgate after that. I'll just let her know. In before, I've had pho before. They sell it in the freezer section at the... Osiris, where are you from? What part of the world are you from? Also, Commando, if you're new here, out of curiosity. Back then, more milk than coffee, but that changed rapidly. Fair enough. What's up? Rage Nagato? Bro, is that a Naruto reference? Is that just straight up a Naruto reference? Like, actually just Rage Pain? Like, you're just... Is that straight up just... Is your name literally just Rage Nagato? Like, from Naruto? Awoo on coffee would power a neighborhood for a little bit, yeah, and then I would crash hardcore Requiem. I would crash so hard after that. Norway? Cool. I've never been to Norway. I now know a bunch of people from Norway, though. So maybe one day I'll go. Friendly reminder, Berserk is the best anime out there. One of the classics. I don't know if I would consider Saint it to be the best anime. I think there are other things that should be in contention for best anime, but it's pretty good. You can't argue with Berserk being one of the classics, mostly because of the story and the ending. It's just a pretty good show. You just broke your heart. There's other things in contention here. We should never press Maul. Just curious as to why. Maul simply costs a GCD, and actually without vulnerable flesh giving it crit chance and tooth and claw, it straight up does like less damage than it done like 2 or 3 stacks of Thorns of Iron. I think it's 4. And so, since it costs a GCD, you're also not able to press a Mangle or a Thrash during that GCD. There's technically a very, very, very small scenario, but try it. Try pressing Maul on, like, Kultharok. Solo leveling is pretty good. I like solo leveling, but that's a hype show. Solo leveling is not one of the best anime. It's just a hype show. It's just flashy and cool. Like, Demon Slayer is a good show, but it's not one of the best anime. The final episode lives in my head for 20 years. The only problem with the final episode is that, it can be kind of exciting. And we're moving on. I want to see if we do a Death Wish coffee stream. Dude, I'm so sensitive to caffeine. I don't even know what would happen. I'm very sensitive to caffeine. But it's up this and a classic, yeah. But try pressing Maul in a fight like Kultharok in Theater of Pain, where he won't melee you, so you don't have to press Iron Fur. But try pressing Maul there and just see if you do much more damage. I have tried, and I don't do much more damage. A Kame ga Kill was your favorite. Dude, I made an AMV for a Kame ga Kill after it aired. Because I was like, damn, like, this show is really good. And it was kind of unique at the time. It was like the original Game of Thrones. Like, I made an AMV 10 years ago, or whatever it was now, Requiem, for a Kame ga Kill. I did. I'm pretty resilient to emotional anime. With Nina. People who know will know. Yes. Steins Gate, free. What about... All right. In terms of emotional anime, I'm not going to lie. Anyone else get that Hiccup vibe from me? From me? The thing is, right, I don't mind. Hiccup's great, but I kind of want to be his dad. I'm older now. I'm not really into that twink life. I kind of want to be like... I want to be more like the Viking. I'm trying to, like, get big, I kind of want to be more like his dad. Is that weird? That's a little weird, huh? Oh well. What is Hiccup? You've never seen How to Train Your Dragon, noob? Noob. You've never seen How to Train Your Dragon? No way. Really? Never? How to Train Your Dragon? No? Dude, go watch it. It's such a good movie. It's one of the best. It's one of the best. Go watch it. Seriously, it's an hour and a half. 90 minutes. Go watch it. It's like 100 minutes. Go watch it. I'm telling you, you won't regret it. It's very, very, very cute. I would say, in terms of emotional anime, the one that probably sticks out to me the most is Your Lie in April. You ever seen Your Lie in April? There's a lot that get me. There are some absolutely classic ones from like 20 years ago. Is this even a gaming stream? I don't know, the Corbs. Sometimes. Can be. Maybe. Sometimes. We're waiting for my friend to finish a key, and then we're going to go do something. It's now a Sugar Rush stream. Am I talking really fast? I can try to slow down my words and control my speech. Oh, yeah? Oh, no. I felt it hit me. Dude, I ate the ice cream. I got like halfway through the pint and I was like, oh my God. I feel things. I was just sitting there. I was like, oh. Oh. Oh my. Well, hello. We'll do keys in a second. We're just waiting for Zan. He's still fighting the end of this dungeon. I can start listing the key at least. Are we going to try 18? So we need a mage. Basically, the way we would play this is if we're playing Boomy, we also need mage and not DK. Guys, this is a 17. I don't think we're doing this on 18. Is it an OCE key? Yes, it will be. I play OCE. Yeah. Ooh. There are going to be some very big people applying for this, but I live actually in, just playing there? No, I live in Thailand. I'm way away. Grave of the Fireflies, a good choice. Hey, you guys, okay. If anybody's seen this, I will love you forever. Have you ever seen Chrono Crusade? This is such a niche anime. Very, probably nobody will know what this is. Chrono Crusade. I don't think anybody will know what this is, unfortunately. Because that anime, straight up, when I was like around 9, put me in a psych ward. I finished that show and I was like, I cannot cope. And then like a few weeks later, I was in a psych ward for a while. Literally. I've done a key with this person before. They're good. No, seriously, it was like such an ending. And not even a spoiler. It's just such an ending to that show. And I was too young and too, he wasn't 9, he was 19. No, I was 9. I had a really tough childhood. I know, I was 9. I have the medical records to prove it. Why are you 679? I like this anime. I looked it up. The ending. Do you remember the ending of the anime, Shari? Don't spoil it, but do you remember the ending? How it ended? Because the last episode absolutely sent me. Not anymore. I will never forget it. The other anime around that same time frame and genre is Wolf's Rain. Wolf's Rain is the other one. That kind of gets me. Oh, I mean, that's a good comp right there. They're pretty solid. Elfin lied. Oh, Elfin lied. That's true. Bro is an OG. That's true. I mean, these people are good, but we're taking Zan. Mushishi. Ah. That shit. These are the classics. Elfin lied. Yeah, I watched Elfin lied when I was way too young. You know what I mean? I watched Elfin lied when I was way too young. Okay. What is OCE? OCE just basically means that you can say, never mind. You can say a word that starts with C and ends with something, but we can't say that word if you're not OCE. That's all it means. Saying OCE means Australian, basically. Oceanic servers. Because some people on the NA server, if you don't play NA, if you play EU, which you probably play, we see it as a term of endearment, yeah. So OCE basically means oceanic. Aussies can play with NA, correct, because it's all the same server, it's just that ping becomes a problem. So on the NA servers, you normally clarify whether it's NA or OCE, because some people can't play with a ping. Why am I in Thailand? It's actually a good story. I'm starting to maybe, potentially, ever so slightly feel, slightly like the plane is going down after the ice cream. So let me just take a few minutes to stand up, okay? I'm gonna just, yeah, I actually missed a pack. Otherwise, I would have been faster. Let me just stand up. I will tell you that story in about 3 minutes. So I'll be right back. I need to go charge my phone and stuff. More soup? Is it? Do I just keep supplying not soup but ice cream? Possibly. I don't think realistically we're finding people for 18. Shake that ass on the way out. That's aggressive. I feel objectified. Oh, I will, Marius, but give me a second. That's a good point. Okay, I'm back and I bought friends. Well, one friend at least. What's up? Shock wants to come? Alright, cool. I'll invite Shock 1 second. Here we go. Hello. She's gonna hang out just for a second because I gotta put her back before the key starts. It's probably a. Hey, Shock. I'm assuming he might just leave. We'll see. I'm assuming he might just leave. I don't know. Hello? Realistically, we need a mage. Because I need a mage to skip bubbles. Yeah, this one's Carly. Okay, you asked me a question. I'm happy to answer that question. Why did I move to Thailand? DeCorbs, you still there? Still there, Mr. DeCorbs? Look at him. Look at my little lizard. She's gonna hang out for a second. Need a mage for bubble skip. Otherwise I can't do it. Is that any animal shows? Oh, this is called, this is group finder flags. Shows me where they're applying from. Yo, Nagato, are you from, is that a pain reference for Naruto? I thought you were rubbing, no, I'm not rubbing my nips. I'm rubbing, I didn't see the lizard. Yeah, there's a lizard. She's so cute. She likes to climb. Yes, awesome. That's like an absolute classic. Naruto, of course. There are a few other anime characters with the name Nagato, but I was wondering about this. That makes sense. Give me some anime recommendations on what to watch. Finish Attack on Titan, you're kind of lost. Okay. You want a show like Attack on Titan? Something intense, but maybe with some sort of gruesome horror element? There are a few that come off right off the bat. No, not something like this. Not like that. Maybe like a Tokyo Ghoul or a Psychopass, something like one of those. No, it's not. It's overhyped, Zan. It's overhyped. It's just a darker Groundhog Day. Hello, little one. You're so cute. You're so cute, little one. Hi. Hello. She's so cute. You want to say hi? I'm going to turn you around, okay? Look good. Hello. Black Clover is also... Black Clover actually gets really good. Black Clover is actually very good. Look at the little one. Look at the little lizard. Hello. You seeing all the camera and stuff? Hi. Hello. I got to episode like 120 and gave up. Great horror, like slower Seraph of the End. Is that Awoo no Seraph of the End is not a horror show, dude. Seraph of the End is a boys love vampire show. Hi, little one. I'm open to everything. I even liked Detective. I would take a look, like, maybe Tokyo Ghoul is not your cup of tea, but if you liked Attack on Titan, they sort of have similar vibes, actually. Trollopa. He's not OCE, but we could give him a chance. He's obviously a mage. We're probably going to have to go 17, I'd like to point out. I caught you laughing. Cute cat. When does it get good? Black Clover? I guess if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea, to be fair. Lelouch is the move for AOT. No, but Lelouch is very hard to get into. The ending of that show makes it worth anything. But it's pretty hard to get into it. Hello? You awake now, buddy? Hello? I'm going to put my lizard back, okay? Yeah. Like, so, for example, Code Geass is just hard because it's 50 episodes. It's 50 episodes. We remember the end, but it's tough to watch the whole thing. The art style is a bit dated. It's a little bit slower. It's hard to get new people into Code Geass. Obviously, the story is so good, though. One of the best stories ever told. There's also a few other things. Like, I think Fate Zero is not a bad... Fate Zero is not a bad anime to kind of get people hooked as well. My little frisbee. Okay, I'm going to go put her back. Bye. Okay. Okay, little one. Okay. Whoop, lizard. Okay, you're going to fall. They're so cute. You know what's actually hard for me is not to squish them. I want to squish them. They're so cute. We can just take this mage. He's fine. That's confusing. I still haven't watched it all. Which one? The music in is so hype. I'm like, you know, Code Geass. Geass is a really, really old world. Is it? We don't recommend Fate to newcomers. There's so many versions of it. Just watch Fate Zero and then watch the other one. Bro, Thailand. Oh, shit. The Thailand story. Right. Here we go. And you just did Priory 12 for the first time? Nice. Solid. Bro, the Thailand story. Okay. How do I tell this story? There's probably a lot of ways that I could tell this story. Full wipes and still made it. Excellent. Nice job. Priory is a good feeling to time that key, actually. Priory is a very nice feeling to time that key for sure. The Thailand story. I came here. I went to a bar. And I was just like, damn. You've got a thing-a-ling-ding. And I've been here for 7 years. No, that's not what happened. My best friend had a trip to Asia. I'd never been here before. Yeah, I've never been here before. I've never been to Thailand. We're going to try this. We got it. We can't take bubbles on this. Mage. We're going to have mage skip bubbles. We give it a shot real quick. We don't have to really work out. If we time it, great. If not, no problem. 18 flood would be a crazy first 18 to get, though. Here's what happened. I never been to Thailand. My best friend, I never been to Asia, actually. I barely left the country at this point. But around 7 years ago, my best friend was traveling, and she was like, yo, I'm I have this really cheap flight to Asia. I'm going for 2 months. Do you want to come? I was like, oh. I had nothing going on at that point in my life, and I was like, sure, why not? So we went to Vietnam. We went to et cetera, et cetera. With baiting levels back, waiting for it to charge, and you could... No. Where are you from? I'm from America originally. I'm white. You need backstory? Okay, I'll give you the backstory. I got you. But you might have to talk me through it. You win those? We'll see, Caesar. I'm just chilling. I'm not. What state? I lived in LA for a bit. I lived in Ohio for 2 years. I lived in Connecticut for a year. I lived in Colorado on top of a mountain for 3 years. I lived kind of all over. Good. I'm gonna drop. What about you? Hi, Sass. Sass, look, I got my partner today. I'm officially a Twitch partner. Yay. Philly? Gotcha. I like your cheesesteak. Yo. I thought you were from around here. Nah. I don't have that accent. I don't got that dog in me. I don't got that dog. Sometimes I'm walking and somebody else walks past me and I don't even say, hey, I'm walking here. I just let him walk past. I choose peace. You don't have a dog in you. That'd be weird. It's true. Normally, I'm the one. Never mind. You know, but that's true, Sass. That's true. Have you ever thought about it like this? You have, at different points in your life, statistically speaking, you've had a hot dog in you. Not even like an ugly dog, like a hot dog. You ever thought about that? Now you have. Oh yeah, so the story is, it was one of the more spontaneous. Yeah, I went to Vietnam. I deserve only the hot. That's the attitude, right? That's the good one, Sass. From you, you'll get there. We'll get you there, very soon, Sam. I need 2 more 17s, and then I'm Brazil, and then we get you there. I'm not Brazil right now, though. 2 more still. I need Priory and Workshop. I don't think Workshop will be that hard. I have nothing but respect for you. Should we take this Hunter? 18 Floodgate? Workshop is... I know it is, but I have yet to do it without mistakes. Every time I do that key, there's mistakes. You Priory carry me through one. I don't have one yet. Caesar wants to come? We can't take double Boomy, obviously. But appreciate the dream, Caesar. That Hunter has a dream? Yeah, this one also. Oh, I'm feeling slightly the sugar crash. I feel like I need another pint of ice cream. Double Boomy for content. Oh, we need a mage who can skip because I can't skip bubbles. You don't wild charge to your team, by the way. You don't do the Tiger Dash. You're sending a note. Thank you. Got you. I do that too sometimes when I see my friends in keys. This guy's brain doesn't work right. No, you are not the first person to have told me that. You and every other person, every authority figure in my childhood also, DeCorbs, said the same thing. DeCorbs is sitting here. He's like, man, I made the popcorn. I'm waiting for the story. I'm trying to hear some lore. And yet, here we are. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, the next part of the story. Get the tank. Yeah, I'll play Feral. It's all good. No, we gotta wait for a mage. Mage is the play with our current comp. Mage is 100% the play. You play mage here. Just double tank, hello. Doesn't have brain, he's a raccoon playing the drums in his head. Dude, sometimes it really does feel like that though, Carla. Honestly, I don't even think you're wrong. Sometimes it actually feels like that. Holy shit, it's Dindin. It's Dindin. The Legend of Dindin. That's the OG Dindin, actually. What's the weak or add-on that allows you to see their IO in the dungeon and raid tab? Raider IO. Yeah, it's Dindin. Raider IO. Ed just saw your trinket. Yeah, I know. I know. You're doing all these high keys. You're Din Din? Are you? Wait, to Corbs, you're Din Din the whole time? Are you? I don't believe. I feel like I almost don't believe you. I don't know. You're a good brewmaster, dude. The last patch notes came out. I for the first time I made a little video. Yeah. From Vince chat. So I made a little video about it, and I was like, I made a little video about the class tuning. Right? Look at this. Din Din. Listen, I made a video, and I was like, where monk change? I was like, where's the monk? I suspiciously don't see brewmaster included in this patch notes. Marius, I'd consider, honestly, try the first episode of Tokyo Ghoul and see if you like it. You can tell if you like Tokyo Ghoul based on 1 or 2 episodes. Brewmasters don't need a buff. They do, Sass. You're right. Actually, I don't know if they need a buff so much as they need religion. You know what I mean? I don't think they need a buff. I think they need the guy on a cross. I feel like that probably is what they need more at this point. They need help. Yeah. Yep. They do. Tokyo Ghoul was crazy, and as well as that the anime is so rushed dog shit pacing wise. Yeah. It's just intense. It's vibes. Basically, somebody was like, Caesar, somebody said, yo, I finished Attack on Titan. What should I watch next? And I was like, a show's like Attack on Titan. I think of like Tokyo Ghoul. If you want to go in a slightly different direction, right? So yeah, I would stop Tokyo. I would honestly, straight up, if you're watching Tokyo Ghoul, you just watch season 1, season 2, and stop. You just stop. Actually, season 2, you just stop. That's it. I swear. Plebs, imagine not being a sub. You can't just ask people why they're not sub to your channel. You can't just ask people that. Yeah, I don't think there's a single mage who wants to try this. I feel so bad for the shaman who's just kind of waiting. At least it's IO for us, but he doesn't need to be here. It's true. Could have an ad block. To be fair, I did say I would match every gifted sub today. So if you sub, I will match it. I will give somebody else a sub. If anybody does sub, I did say I would do that today. It's not pinned anywhere, but I'll hold myself to it. I've actually gifted out, like, a lot of subs today. Adblock doesn't always work with ads. It's true. I also stream on YouTube for what it's worth. Hold yourself to finishing a story. No, that I can't do to Corbs. That's not going to happen. Look, listen. It's, you know, do you have your roots? Yes, I do. Trying to learn and not able. Yeah, exactly. I was telling a story, Sass. I didn't finish it. I didn't even get like halfway to finishing it. All of my routes with notes are in Discord. Good job, Muffins. Yeah. They're all so I would say that they're for like 15 plus, to be fair. I wouldn't try a lot of these routes in lower keys. I think it's actually pretty impactful to not do that. Like, I wouldn't try a lot of the routes in lower-ish keys. I think the routes for me, they're probably like 15 plus, but basically when I upload a video to YouTube, like a 17 or something, then I'll send the route with notes in Discord. Dude, we've been like AFK from keys for a while. We waited for Zan and now we cannot find a mage. I don't think, like, I seriously, just for some reason, I'm like, I don't think 18 is going to happen without any reps on it. Can try. There's a chance that I die. Yeah, probably not. A bit, yeah. We want a mage, basically. Also, I can't skip. How about listing 17 and then just ninjaing somebody to an 18? The quality of player... Thank you. One more. Are you using Maul at all? No. You don't use... You can take it. It's not even on my bars. Maul is not even on my bars, actually. If we do 17, the healer is leaving, because this is actually IO for him, and that's a good healer. So then we'd have to find a healer. And I like a shaman healer for this comp. You get mage, shaman, we have big dam. But yeah, the waiting around for keys does feel bad. I don't know what they can do to change it, though. Hopefully, Marius, though, we've given you some options for anime. You'd have to try them and then tell me if you like it, though. I like how last season the cream rose right to the top. Now there's a lot of grenades in the queue. I don't know if I fully understand the analogy that you're saying, but I do appreciate it. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, yeah. That's why you gotta bust through a wall. You gotta be like big, red, kind of angry with a weird smile on your face that might scare children, and you bust through the wall, you're like, oh, yeah. The funny thing is, if you get that reference, you're like, that's totally normal. And if you don't get that reference, you're like, awoo, what the fuck? It's a very funny, it's a very niche reference. Try Tokyo Ghoul and try to get all 16s done. Yeah, if you don't get it, I don't know what country you were raised in. You might not understand that reference. So if you don't get it, you're like, what? You know? But if you do get it, you're like, that's the Kool-Aid Man. And I'll be like, no, it's Shaq. No, it's the Kool-Aid Man. The atom level boost made people get into this key range that they should not be in. A little bit, yeah. There's been some inflation on keys and stuff. No, tired of Woo. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm a little tired. You're correct. I'm a little tired. Healer, the worst DPS. Worst DPS. In my Discord right now. Yeah, you don't put that in the... You don't put symbiotic on the healer. You put it on the worst DPS. Or the DPS who at least is most squishy to Rosh damage. How are the pets? They're very cute. They're super cute. They are excellently cute, Sass. Bro, there's nobody in queue right now. Alright, we gotta start trying to just recruit people. Muzz. What about Muzz? Dretz. Why don't we just get Dretz in here and take it? Dretz might come if I ask him. I don't want to ask him, though. Why is JJ on Classic WoW? Why is he on Hardcore Classic? He should come off Hardcore and do this. Level Up Kent is in a... Should we just randomly ninja him? We can take Bubbles on 17. Maybe he wants to play a fun game. That's rough. That's rough. Why aren't... I actually thought about playing Hardcore. I did think about playing Hardcore Classic recently. I did, actually. I had that itch. Right? I went out, got a massage. The next day, I was like, dude, I have this itch, and I kind of want to play Hardcore Classic. They might be unrelated. They might not be. Like, I just... That didn't happen, by the way. Don't people troll Hardcore? I don't think so, Zan. I think, actually, Hardcore is a very good community. Hardcore is fun. I did Hardcore until, like, level 20. I got, like, level 20. Yeah. Beware. Be polite with comments. I'm sorry, that joke was a little too far. I'm a little sugar high. Someone would grief train mobs? Nah. I got back to the Mythic Plus and I hate myself for it. So, there's a lot of ways to enjoy the game, right? There's a lot of ways to enjoy the game. That's my fault. Sorry. Well, rein it in, guys. Rein it in, folks. Flex redeem. Sorry, I missed that. I feel pretty strong right now. I do. But I feel thick. Like, I'm not super defined. Because I'm not, like, I'm actually eating, like, a shit ton. I'm just, like, downing pints of ice cream. So I don't feel super defined. But I feel pretty strong at the moment. Should we just do a flexing show? Yeah, I mean, basically, Osiris. It's kind of nice to be able to just eat everything. I'll cut whenever. I'll get my abs back whenever I want them. Dude, there's literally nobody in queue, man. Not even, like, not even for 17. Oh, alright, what's the plan? We can't... Well, do we have any other keys to do by chance? Nothing, right? Yeah, Zan's key is sad. We're not talking about it. Everyone join the queue. He could. The thing is, I'm gonna end up getting bored. I don't like being bored. I would probably just decide to do a different key soon and hold this for another time. I guess this is the downtime of like everybody at NA is asleep and everybody at OCE is doing something. What's the plan B? Well, you're married, so you probably don't have to worry about that, Ed. We run up something. What's wrong with that DK? He's not a mage. We need a mage for this comp. For 18. 18 matters. Friday OC would likely be all in raid. That's what I'm thinking. Pretty much just raid time at the moment. Yeah. I don't mind DKs, but Wednesday is far away. +2 Zansky and take it from there. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, honestly, maybe we have to try to +2 Zansky. Mage. Any mage. Like, honestly, this might be a brick, but that was a dark day. It was a dark day. It was a 17 once. That's true. At least it can't go past the 15 anymore. It's just, basically, it's just the 18 rookery, and the healer won't give us his key. I want reps on 18 floodgate. Like, I don't know if I live Big Mama perfectly without it. I need reps here. It wasn't that dark of a day. It could have gone down even further. They could have ended up as a 7. Very insightful. Geo, basically, the reason is because I'm not Night Elf, so I can't skip Bubbles, and on 18, Bubbles probably just kills you. Like, you can't... You could maybe take him if you have very high DPS. We did a floodgate earlier. Won't even be on my logs right here. So we did a floodgate earlier. Oh, I can't skip Bubbles. I'm a cow. I like my cow, but I am a cow, so I can't skip Bubbles. Bubbles burns through. Dude, I'm getting bored. All right, plan B. Zan, you have a 14 mother load. You want to just double time that? Like, honestly, you want to just double time a 14 mother load? Should we just go do that? Okay, okay. Well, let's go double time Zan's 14 mother load. We're gonna... I'm a board. Plan B, I bring my Paladin played in weeks. How much do you trust that +2 DPS, Caesar? Come on. Do other key. Sorry. No one here? When did you give me a sub? I've just been lurking. Oh, I gifted you a while earlier. Like, a little bit ago. I keep getting 1 death on top last boss on 15. Needing a combo. Any of us for single target bosses low ration? Yeah. Plenty, actually. A bunch. Oh, what's up, Dal? Dal! Wait, I got my check mark, Dal. I got my check mark. Also, I'm also, yes, I'm gifting subs today out of excitement. We're gonna go, we couldn't find anybody for this 18 here, so we're just gonna basically go double time one of my friend's keys up. So what is it? A 14, oh man, that's rough. 14 mother load, let's do it. The resilient system has failed Zan, because he was not resilient enough. Do you need a healer? We'll need a healer and a DPS, but we will need like a big DPS, because we will be playing to double time this. Sass, I will be pretty strict about this because I really want to just double time this. You are solid. This enhancement Shami's good. I will be kind of strict. You're a resto shaman. 3297 is not bad. Triple time would be even better. I don't know if we can triple time it realistically. 14 motherload. I don't know about triple timing it. Double timing is good though. Hey Dal, how's it going? Have you gotten big IO this week? I'm at 3,500 because I pushed a little bit, but I didn't do too much past that. 2 more 17s, and I get Resil. Just chilling. Thanks for the raid. Actually, Dal, you still have Turbo? Do you still have Twitch Turbo, Dal? Congrats on partner. Thank you. You were the Prez Evoker in my Rook yesterday. We're the Brew. Oh, hey, Fiends. Yes, I do remember vaguely this key. It was a little bit tough. Walks Toxic. Oh, what's up, Walks? How you doing? We are chilling. We were going to do an 18 floodgate, but we couldn't find anybody for it, so all good. Hey, Walks. I healed you one time. I don't know if you remember. I remember. I healed you and Nox a long time ago in a Ruby Life Pools and a Halls of Infusion on my Prez Evoker way back when in Dragonflight. And you guys helped me realize I was the new broken. Oh, you do remember. Okay. Because I straight up, though, I was like, you guys, that what healing, when I got the opportunity to play with people like you guys, I was like, oh, shit. Man, healing these high keys is straight up easier than healing these 15s. I swear. All right, we'll take Sass. Like straight up, I was like, dude, why is this easier? And I remember the Halls of Infusion was a 19, and it was Volcanic Week, which was the worst week for Preservation Evoker, and I was getting owned on Kajin. I remember just getting volcanicked. Do you remember when affixes were a thing and we had to deal with them? Oh, I did not like that. I distinctly remember this. Yeah, 19 Halls of Infusion. I was playing Prez, and you know Prez has to plant and cast empowered spells. And the problem with Prez is when you're casting a Spirit Bloom, you can start casting a Spirit Bloom, and then a Volcanic can spawn right as you cast it, and it will knock you up mid-cast. And if you miss a single Spirit Bloom on 19 Kajin, you are dead. Do you remember my UI back then? Do you remember way back in the day my UI? We're going to look for somebody to double or triple time this. Was that him ricocheting me through a 15 Brackenhide? Yep. Press Flame Breath. Press Temporal Anomaly. Good luck. Echo it. Echo it. Echo it. Reversion. I hope that you've been enjoying this season. Hey, Walks. I don't know. You probably have to go. But, like, from your perspective as, like, a high key player, because if anybody doesn't know Walks or Dal, they do plenty higher keys than me. I'm just chilling. I yap too much. But, like, do you think the season is fun with the resilient system for your level of keys? For me, it's perfect. Like, I really enjoy it, and I've been having a blast this season. I think this season is probably one of my favorite WoW seasons. I do not yap 24/7, believe it or not, when I'm not on stream. I did like a 17 Cinder, and I was like, oh, we're going to time this. I know we're going to time this. So I recorded it, right? The problem is I realized, because I was going to dub it over, but I wasn't streaming. It was an offline key. The thing is, it was an offline key, right? So look at this. You ready? I was recording this, and I knew that we were going to time it. So I was like, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dub over it. Yeah? Who do we want for this, by the way? Who's the highest DPS here? A Ret? Anybody? Just a Ret's fine, yeah? Can we just take this Ret? He's not quite triple time. It doesn't matter. We're not going to find anybody too crazy, though. Unless anybody wants to come absolutely clap a 14 Motherload. I think a Ret's fine, yeah? Any issues with a Ret? Or do we want like a DK or something? We can give it a second. Mirasun? I mean, Arms Warrior buffs a little bit. Mage would be probably best for damage. Happy with any, my man. We can give it like a few seconds. I do, but I can't clap that high. Okay. Listen, I'm going to show you guys something, all right? This was that video I recorded, and I was like, this is going to be a good Cinder Brew. We triple muscled it. I was like going to make this a YouTube video. But then we had a small problem. I'll show you. You ready? Look, we had a small problem. I looked at my expressions while I was doing this key, and I was so fucking locked in because I was doing this triple muscle pull in a route that I wasn't super comfortable with, so I didn't even know exactly what I was doing. I tagged, but I'm so locked in that I was like, oh, I can't post this video. I'm just chilling here. It was an off-stream key, so I'm not chatting. I'm not talking. You can't see your face in the vid. Oh, hold on. Wait. That's a good point, actually. That's a great point. Fantastic. Here you go. Now you can see my face in the vid. Look at this. I'm like doing the first muscle. I'm like doing the pull, right? And I hit record, and I was like, dude, we got this. All right? Basically, we went in and one-tapped the key. We just went in and we one-tapped this. You're in-game? You can't see it? No, you can. Right here. Now you can. See? This. Right here. I'm so locked in. We do like a triple muscle pull on the 17. It's fine. Like, it's an easy pull for me. But I'm worried about my healer, etc., etc. Yeah, I'm just so locked in. I'm like, I can't post this. Like, this is not... Because I'm going to be chatting. I'm going to dub over it, and I'm going to be like, why would I be wearing a shirt? I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming. Why the fuck would I be wearing a shirt? Awoo Wick, a man of pure fucking focus. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm a big bear damage. I've hit 12 million. Yeah. I was recording it, but I mean, it's fine. I have male privilege on that one. I can do that. Zan, what are we doing? Sorry. What? High stream. Oh wait, that's right, because I have screen capture on. No, I'm just chilling here. I was like, I forgot I had screen capture on. But not girls. That's true. We should equalize that. I agree with you 100%. I'm taking this mage and we're sending it. I don't know. Mage buff is nice for you guys. Let's go. I didn't want to wait too much longer. Let's go. It's true. I could be topless right now, actually, if I wanted to be. I'm allowed to be. I don't make the rules, but I game the system. I can have Crocs, but Ed can't. That's true. I feel like Ed... I don't know if this is true, but I get this feeling like Ed is a bit bougie. Leaking DMs? Oh, sorry. Hold up. That's true. Not anymore. Easy. Because no one wants to see my nips. I'm not a girl in her prime. That seems reasonable. But also, I don't think that should be leaking DMs. Hold up. No, wait. I did, Zan. That's true. But that's okay. Our DMs are tame. You should, for example... I don't necessarily agree with that, Osiris. Some people, for example, I just want to point out, some people... Nope, I'm not going to say everything that just came to mind. I just want you to know that there's somebody for everybody, all right? What I want you to know, and this is at the very least, is I want you to know there's somebody for everybody. Everybody's into something, and somebody's into you. You are the reason why somebody can't get enough sleep at night. No, I'm not going to say it, Kitty. It's bad. It's bad. But the point is, I just want you to know that you are the reason that somebody loses sleep at night. Okay? They're just trying to sleep peacefully, and you're out their window, and you're just like, hello. And they're like, oh, my God. So you are the reason that somebody can't sleep at night. I know somebody doesn't get enough sleep at night. Yeah. It takes a lot of dedication to be a stalker. Have you ever thought about that? Have you ever thought about how much time the stalker has to take out of their daily life to do this? They could be getting ice cream with their friends that they don't have, but instead, they're over here. I don't want that. I want to be the reason somebody looks at their phone while walking, giggles, and runs into a pole. Have you seen Instagram Reels? Because I fucking love Instagram Reels. Are you an Instagram Reel enjoyer? I do doom scroll Instagram. It's not easy, but somebody has to do it. You know, I'm going to crawl into your walls. That'd be highly impressive. My walls are heavily fortified. I have laid traps in it just for you. So too good to get to the dungeon. Yeah, we have a warlock and my port's down, so I'm sort of waiting for a summon. We have a warlock. I'm not going to lie. We have a warlock. I'm jumping in circles. I'm doing very important bear work business here in this floodgate. Listen, can I get a summon, Ed? Listen, is it possible, potentially, to receive a summon, please? Pretty sure I watched you. Okay, listen. Temp, here's the problem. That was me, but I made a mistake, okay? I made a mistake that key because it was midnight my time, and midnight my servers get really messed up. And my ping was unacceptable. I could not heal that key. I was trying so hard. I didn't know it was him, actually. I shouldn't have. It was late. I just wanted to do one key before bed. I was like, it's an easy 15. And my ping was just, I couldn't heal. I felt really bad because I would never have, like, I wouldn't have had a problem with that. Like, I wouldn't have applied if I thought I would have a problem healing it at all. I don't like being the reasons that keys brick, but yeah, that was me. I was on my evoker, who's not fully geared, but it should have been fine. And I was getting ping diff so bad. There was like a frontal twice. At the end, there was a frontal. He would come behind me, the surprise inspection, and I would literally just go like this. And I'd be this far from it, and I would get clipped. I was trying. I really was. I was like, I have this. Like, there's no way I don't have that key. And I was like, I could not get cast off. It was tough. Yeah? Are you bored? Yeah. All right, let's go. That was me, though, yes. I didn't actually know that was him. I did not know that was him. Hopefully I get another chance. What's the best looking bear form? I actually think the Legion one is pretty good. I just don't have it. I never did the balance of power. Yeah, my bad, Temp. Hopefully I get a chance to redeem myself, and I'll heal him again at some point. Prez should be absolutely fine healing that. It shouldn't be an issue, but that was me. Correct. All right. You can still do it. I'm not going to go back and do it. I can't. It's too much for me to go back and try to do that. All right, we're going for double time. We're out. You ready? Can I pull Peacekeeper in first pull? Peacekeeper, first pull. Let's go. Actually, let me pull Peacekeeper in first pull. Let's go for big time, so we don't have to jump skip it after. It won't be a problem. Let's go. It takes no effort, though. It takes time. It takes time. It might not take effort, but it takes time is the problem. Alrighty. Big bear damage. Yeah. You'll have to do some healing. Not me, though. You don't have to heal me. Pull more. We need focus the Awoo. I'll be focused. I got this. I did feel bad, though. I don't like losing... like, today, actually, you know the 17 floodgate that I timed? This is funny. Temp. I timed a 17 floodgate today, right? And my ping was literally 400. It was randomly spiking in the middle of the day, which normally does not happen. I forgot pulling the Peacekeeper, actually. That was a good meld. There we go. Remember, we are going to have to move out of the tear gas if you pull the Peacekeeper. Oh! Was that aggro? There's no way. Was it? I don't think so. Oh, my poor arcane mage. Oh, the mage. He just died. Oh, it's just no kicks. I see, I see. Okay, we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. You might have to do some healing. The Peacekeeper first pull is probably not... It's banned for a reason. People don't do it for a reason. I have a War Stomp. And we're good. You know why I missed those kicks? I'm not zoomed in enough. That's okay. Don't worry. We got this. I'm not zoomed in enough. That's why. I couldn't see the kicks because my camera wasn't close enough. We're going to skip this, though. Normally, you wouldn't do skips, but we are going to be trying to at least double time this key. Yeah. I feel kind of bad for Zen. I almost greeted it. That was close. That was close. That was pretty close there. I almost greeted that. Patience, patience, patience. Whoa. Yeah. Normally, sometimes they'll temp. And by the way, I'm not the reason that keys break, but sometimes I am. I'm not a perfect player. And also, I don't try to be a perfect player. I think that's really important. Some people really value just like perfect play and min-maxing. But if you've been in my stream for any amount of time, it's not me. I just want to chill. Like, normally when I'm playing this game, my goal, genuinely, is just to literally have a good time. I saw this in the MDI. Oh, I might do some MDI pulls later. Yeah, never say never. Ooh. Mr. Mage. We can send a B-Res. Zan. As long as we time it, there's no problem. As long as we time it, then technically we're good. But I'm not going to lie. Every time we try to do one of your keys, something happens. Something starts to happen. There's something... there's something happening here. It's not Awoo shenanigans. I can't be not respond. Look at the overall damage. Hold up. I'm on the meters. I'm doing my job. All right, let's put him in the corner, like Harry Potter. Let's say, the shaman is, and then yeah. The shaman in that key, by the way, I could not heal him. I was doing I was having a very hard time to begin with. But I could not heal that guy for anything. I couldn't heal him. He was not pressing defensives at all. I remember at the beginning of the mud boss, he actually pressed, I think I remember this. I'm pretty sure he pressed Astral Shift, Stone Bulwark Totem, and Healing Potion in the first 5 seconds of that fight. And I was like, okay. Like, you know, I was like, that's tough. Like, you know, at 15, you can't expect people to be, like, really good at their buttons, but you can do something. What's up, Jacob? Jacob, I got a partner today. That's pretty cool. We are an official Twitch partner streamer. Yeah, he's kind of neat. Boom, 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 boom. Run out to the side. Run. Be free. Easy. Well, I have you beat. Okay, what'd you do? Yeah? Tell me. Tell me of your accomplishments. What'd you get to do, Jacob? I like hearing people's accomplishments. I usually main Bear, but swap between VDH and Blood DK. Honestly, if you play Blood DK, Bear is such a nice, relaxing break from that. Oh my god, I'll roar. Bear is such a nice break from Blood DK. I'm gonna get it. Oh. That was perfect. That was a perfect throw. I'm good at that. I'm happy with that. That was very decent. Good. Going faster. Let's not line of sight. Let's just go. I think we just come in. Enjoyed ice cream at freezer temp? No. Ice cream at... I'm telling you, you gotta try it, man. Ice cream at room temperature is just better. It is. It's better. Ice cream at room temperature is actually better. It's because you can just eat it so much faster. And the goal of food is not to enjoy it, but to consume it as voraciously as you possibly can. I think people get this wrong all the time. You don't eat food to enjoy it. You eat food to try to just consume it. Like, the bigger the bite, the better. The faster you can guzzle it down your throat, the better. That's how food... It tastes better when you can do that. That's why you take big bites. Like, nobody eats one singular Sour Patch Kid, right? No. You want to eat, like, as many Sour Patch Kids as possible in a single bite. So you kind of... What you do is you put a few in. You put, like, a handful in, right? And then you put another handful in. And like, you want to just keep adding handfuls until you can't add any more handfuls. Then you chew. But you don't start chewing until you've added at least enough quantity, right? You can't do that. That's rude. It's a disappointment to the Sour Patch Kids. They already went through it and left. They're orphans. And you're doing this to them. That's your method. Exactly. It's the same thing with Sour Skittles. It's no different. Correct. That's right. That's right. The Sour Patch Kids? Yeah. Unlike WoW players, they actually know what the shower is. Unlike WoW players, Sass. They practice hygiene. I was going to save those for next poll. If my jaw doesn't hurt and my tongue isn't... I mean, I don't know about the tongue bleeding part. That sounds bad. I don't think the tongue bleeding thing was a necessary addition there. I do think that sounds potentially not great. That sounds like... Could be slightly too many Sour Patch Kids. One Quake is fine, doesn't kill anybody. You trying to say... I mean, do you play World of Warcraft? I wouldn't say that you stink. I would say that you probably are just right. You know what I mean? I would say that you're just... It's the perfect aroma. I would say that you are the perfect aroma. You'd never eaten enough Sour Patch Kids? Maybe not. It's possible, I suppose. Yeah. Well, you wanna. There's like a boundary. You wanna smell just a little bit. Too clean is weird. Yeah, you need the perfect amounts of musk. Exactly. Dude, people, and you can doubt this all you want. You could be like, Awoo, what are you on about? Nobody wants to smell. Everybody, like, literally, perfume exists. If nobody wanted to smell, then perfume wouldn't exist. Bro, have you smelled perfume before? They're like, and this one This one is a Beaver Scat perfume. It is priced at $3,000. Why? Why? It's just cheaper vanilla. It's just vanilla. You know what I mean? You don't want to smell like musk? Well, maybe that's just me then. That's what it is. That they do that. That's like the cheap vanilla, right? That's what it is. That they do that. They do that all the time. That's like literally that's like what that's what they do. Certain people have good smells. I agree with you. I think that if you don't like the smell of the person, you might not be attracted to them. Scat me, yes. What perfume are you buying? The vanilla one. The one that says vanilla. It's my favorite flavor of ice cream. What perfume are you buying? I agree with Jacob. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing. That's not just a thing for you, though. That's a thing with everybody. Yeah, like, for example, like, that's a very famous thing, you know? I have a bunch of bleed stacks on me. I'll be fine. But that's a thing, right? Is like, you know, like, you know when you're, like, you leave your hoodie and your girlfriend is just like, and starts, like, quivering in her boots? That's the hoodie. That's because it smells like you. What's your item? I'm very geared right now. Temp, I'm very geared. I'm 682.44. I actually have a mythic helmet too, but I have decided not to currently use it. I taunted this ad already. Yeah. We can double time this right now. The start was a little rocky. I guess we lost here. I was gonna say. I'm certain though she might be. Ah, that's why you like her. Yeah, you used to steal for the scent. Exactly. Though correct though. The scent is important. It's one of those things that people don't talk about, but everybody does. Am I sober? Dude, I had a lot of ice cream today, so I'm a little sugar high. But yeah, I mean, I don't. Otherwise, yes. He just likes to wear... Oh, Cyrus. Now I don't know what... I just wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess you weren't expecting it either. It do be like that. We're pulling this and this. Watch aggro, watch aggro, watch aggro. I'm running through. I'm sprinting. I'm running through. I don't have aggro yet. We're doing a big pull, but I need time to collect threat. They split. Oh, he took half your wardrobe? Oh, that's so petty. That's so petty. Slightly less wholesome. It's still a funny outcome, I agree. But yes, slightly less wholesome. I'm so glad I didn't have to deal with that. He still wears them? Oh no. How do you know he still wears them? Are you still friendly? We let some cast go off. We don't have a lot of great kicks in this comp, but we're doing our best. I'm pulling like a demon. I will pull like a demon because we can still very much actually get all. We can get like a... We're trying to go for gold or for broke. We're definitely timing it. The question is, can we double time it? I still think it's possible. What I do here is I go like this. We live in a small... Oh, wait. So you have to deal with him. Dude, that sucks. At least the breakups that I've been through, because like Osiris, I was married for 5 years, right? And then I got divorced at the beginning of this year, which is a giant change of pace because I'm young and I like being married, and it was weird. But now I'm not married, and I'm just like, but I live in Bangkok. It's a gigantic city, so I'm probably never going to run into her again, ever. You know. Is this a real story? Yeah, actually. Yes. Yes, it is actually a real story. I'm pulling like a demon. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Boom, boom. Okay, worst case scenario, we single time it, but best case scenario, we double time it. Big healing cooldowns. Now return tomorrow, you jinx yourself. Dude, if I ran into her tomorrow, I would love to... I'll be respectful. She said not to talk to her, so I would respect it, to be honest. I'm not actually a dick, but I would love to just be like, yo, why? I wish I knew. I just wish I knew. Everything. I mean, the good news, she doesn't wear my clothes. I'm pretty certain about that, and I don't wear her clothes. So, that part is relatively set. I think. Guess I can't be 100% sure, but relatively sure. Yeah. How many people are in the town? This is crazy. What part is... Well, because you're new here, right? What part is so crazy about it, actually? All right, here we go. I'm pulling the side here because we can still... That double time is starting to look real sketch. It's not impossible, but I'm pulling this in. I'm going to bark myself before I pull the boss because the first projectile launches easy. I don't know. No, you're fine. You're fine. Sometimes I wonder. Because, like, I got married really young, right? That was one of the mistakes that I made. I look back on it, and I'm like, that was a mistake, you know? I realistically, like, the issue that we had was that we shouldn't have gotten married so young. I'm an old soul, so for me, I, like, know it, you know what I mean? Like, I know exactly who I am and what I want out of life, but most people don't know around this age, like, what it is they really want. You know what I mean? So I feel like that was the real issue at the end of the day. Don't worry, we're still timing the key. We're just not gonna quite make that. Unga bunga double time. Do you think you should get your demon hunter out? Yeah, but that was the real problem. After this, we do the big pull, right? And then this is a pretty normal pull that you're doing in keys now. It's just you're kind of expected to play this war machine on this guy. A lot of people play the second one too. He says, before I set any guild on your bear. No, it depends how much time you have to play, by the way, Temp. Temp, if you have limited time to play, yeah, I'm playing Twilight Dove. So if you have a lot of time to play, yeah, you could just send whatever. If you're at really limited time and you're like, look, I really want to get geared fast, but I don't really want to go through all this effort, then what you could do, right? Do you know what I mean? But basically what you could do at that point is min-max it by getting one character finished, and then going for the discount. But I will say also, the discount Temp, you should get your VD... So you have the Gilded Achievement. If you just max a singular item, you can at least upgrade that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So you can at least upgrade that. You guys live in, like, a really small town? I don't know what that would be like. I've always lived in... I haven't always lived, but since I was an adult, I've always lived in bigger towns. Dude, 8 minutes is not... If we have, like, Big Dam... It's not entirely impossible. It is actually crazy. You're not the first few people who have done that in my chat, actually. There have been a few people now who have been like, oh, you know, you're my next door neighbor. I'm like, oh, shit, that's awkward. Dude, if my next door neighbor was on my Twitch chat, I would freak out. Wait here. I'm going to go ahead. It's still faster for me to do this. I'm going ahead. It's still faster for me to do this poll. If we can make this work, then we can... basically do the rest. I want that specialist, this war machine, and then we come down, and then I'm going to go here, and then here, and we're pulling everything. Okay, let's do it. But I met... Wait, you did? There's no way. You met somebody from my chat in real life? Wait, what? Oh boy. Don't die, Awoo. Don't die, Awoo. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't dodge to the right. Don't dodge to the right. Don't dodge to the right. Dodge to the left. Holy shit. Release. Release. Don't dodge to the right. Don't pull the guys to the right. Okay. We're alive. Woo. Oh, Lord. He coming. Wait, Sass, is that why you died? Because you were typing in my Twitch chat? You're healing this key. I bet you that's why you died. Oh, you found out that he's from this, like, an hour away? Really? Is that... And was it... How'd it go? How did it go, though? Wait, it was 6 minutes. It's fine. You go straight through the middle. This is only a few bombs plus the last two guys. It's possible. We're pushing. We're pushing. We're pushing. All these bombs right here are percentage. I'm going to see if I can get them to aggro on me, and here we go. We never meet. We just introduce through your chat. That's kind of cool, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of badass. And did he seem like a nice person? My worry is, like, once you're in that situation, you can't get out of it. Like, I never want to be friends with my neighbor. It's on a per item basis. Yes, exactly. So let's say you have a helmet at 681, or then your alts can upgrade with a discount to 681. Correct, Tim. And even if other slots are not all maxed, it's per slot once you have the gilded achievement. So you can prioritize that. Yeah. There's homeless is definitely a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem so much in Thailand as much as it is where I'm from, which is LA. LA is gigantic, you know? You haven't talked to them much? Gotcha, gotcha. Boom, boom. Okay, we're good. We're pushing. 4 minutes 50. We got this. I believe in the double time. Let's go. Well, it depends if we all die here. Why are you living in Thailand? I actually just really love it here. There's like a whole story of how I moved here, which I'm pretty sure DeCorbs was asking me earlier, and I literally never finished that story. Actually, now that I think about it, I definitely never finished that story. I'm thinking about it right now, and I actually don't think I ever finished that story. That's my bad. But there's a whole reason of why. But basically, I actually really love it here. First place I ever been where I felt like home. Like, this is... I feel home, even though I can barely speak Thai. Thai is really hard for me. But I quite like it here. Ah. Salty. Oh, what's up, Kent? How you doing? We are trying to double time my friend's key up so we can do it. I was going to take you earlier. We did the 17 Dark Flame, and now we're doing, we're just basically in. Congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pretty cool accomplishment. I woke up this morning, and then you ever see, like, Napoleon Dynamite? My partner? Thank you. It has been fun. You ever seen, like, Napoleon Dynamite? Did anybody know that movie? This is a classic movie, okay? All right? This is a classic movie. But do you know Napoleon Dynamite? I feel like after he makes the bowling strike and he goes, yes. That's what I feel like. That's me right now. Off healing. Yeah, that's me at the moment. It feels pretty cool. Onwards and upwards, right? But yeah. Have you ever been to Thailand? Friend, have you ever been to Thailand? We were talking about Thailand right before you came in here. We'll double time this key up, and then we'll have a 16 to do. And I got ice cream today, so ultimately, it's been a pretty good day. Been a pretty good day, Kent. Overall, having a good time. Doing big bear damage, and chilling. Never doubted. I've never been anywhere near Asia in general yet. Like, I'm not a traveler. Whenever I travel, I'm like, damn, I'm going to have to travel to do some visa stuff, like, in July. And I'm just, oh, man, I'm not super looking forward to it. I'm not a traveler. Some people get genuine joy. Some people are just like, damn, I love, though. They're good, though. You want a diet? I ate a pint of ice cream for lunch. I wouldn't say I'm on a diet so much as, I mean... Basically, I'm bulking right now, if that matters. But I don't really care so much about my abs. It was weird. You know one of the biggest differences between being married versus not being married, though, friends? Let me tell you. We double times it. Whew, easy double time. Really glad to hear your partner. Thank you. Yeah. I actually would have gotten it like 3 months earlier. I would have gotten it like 3 months earlier, but I started doing gym streams in the morning. And, like, people on Twitch don't really watch fitness, so I was just hanging out with people, right? Like, it wasn't a big deal. I was just hanging out with people. And, but, like, the viewer obviously were a lot less, so I couldn't apply for it. They declined me because of those for a while. Yeah. Because, I mean, I was just hanging out with people. I just wanted to go hang out, even if there was 15 people. But, yeah, but now that I have it, I was like, oh, shit. I just want to. I will definitely be at an event somewhere and be like, "Oh, this is boring, and I don't really want to be here." And I could just be like, "Oh, I'm going to turn on stream and just say hi to people for an hour." And then other people are going to be like, "Hey, sir, can you keep it down? This is a public event." And I'm going to be like, "Hey, I'm just talking to my friends. Sorry, I'll just be in this corner." And they're like, "Sir," and I'll start laughing because I'll say something funny, or somebody will say something funny, and then we'll laugh. And they'll be like, "Sir, this is a funeral. Can you please turn off your phone?" I'll be like, "Hold up, hold. I'm just talking to my friends, okay?" You count your grams of carbs or protein? Is it randomized like me? I have enough protein, and that's all I care about. For me, but I've been doing fitness for a very long time. So, yeah. That first poll was a little bit cursed. Yeah, that first poll was a bit cursed. You still have to get the gilded total. Yeah, but you should have it if you're 675. 675, you should already have the gilded achievement. No, not your fault. I have a zero fiber diet temp, but that's just me. Just keep in mind, I eat medically. I don't, it's not for anybody else, it's just me. I eat for myself. I have a relatively complicated medical history with some stomach and random genetic problems for digestion. So I don't eat any fruits or vegetables. No fiber. No fruits, no vegetables, no seeds, no nuts, no nothing like this. No legumes, no nothing. And I've been doing that for a few years, and I am randomly very healthy. It works for my body. I would not recommend it for you, but it works for me. Super strange. Super strange. Yep. Ooh. But I did have like I had a gigantic, I had like a whole tub of ice cream, so now I'm a little sugar high. If anybody was hanging out and lurking in my stream that doesn't know Kent, I'm not sure what rock that you may or may not have been living under, but Kent is like a relative legend, an icon, you might say, in the streaming world. He has now done 2,060 streams in a row, if I remember. 2,060 would be like today, and he has not missed a single day. He's a pretty chill guy, and ultimately, the main thing that you should know is that I thought about getting a tattoo at one point, and the only person to have ever convinced me maybe to get one is actually Kent on accident. Because he has a sleeve of Warcraft tattoos, and I was like, oh, that would work. That's badass. I would do that. And nobody else, like, everybody was like, what's really important to you? Like, would you get a quote? Would you get this? And I'm like, there are a lot of quotes that I have in my life that are really important to me. But let's say across my chest, right? Let's say that I just got like one of my favorite quotes like this, and I got it in Latin or something cool. I don't know. All right, just hear me. I don't know what people get. But let's say I got a quote and it was like on my chest, or like let's say on my left pec, yeah? So I got a quote and it was like written right here. Dude, it's so awkward. When I see it, I'm like, that's cool. But then somebody at some point is going to be either on top or beneath me, and they're going to be like, yo, why do you have "be kind" written on your chest? And I'm like, that's a great question. All right? There's a story here, and I'm going to get distracted, and it's going to be a whole thing. So I feel as though, and I'm going to do like a shoot at one point. I'm going to have to cover it with makeup, and I just don't know about the quote. So I don't think I'd get a quote. But if somebody's like, is that an orc logo? I'll be like, yeah. They'll be like, ah. I'll be like, that's how we know we can be friends. So I feel like an anime tattoo or something, or like, whatever would work very well. I want my cow on my chest. Could be. Could get the Tauren. Could get the Tauren icon. Could. I have "it is what it is" across my chest. And have you ever encountered a situation where you wish that you didn't have "it is what it is" across your chest? It's a good quote. It's a good quote, K-Wiz. I like it. But has there ever been a time where you were like, yesterday you went clubbing for your 25th birthday. Do you know, I'm 28. I have never been to a club at any point in my life, except if you count club cosplay in LA. Went there once. If it does regret it, then it is what it is, I guess. It's a good point, actually. Hey, Awoo, going to give Daedra some helping keys? Okay, gotcha. Does he need a tank or anything? I don't know what he plays right now. You're missing out? I'm a very introverted person. I love my home. My home is like a playground for me. I have VR, I have this, I have Xbox. I got a whole bunch of good stuff. I don't think I'm missing out that much. Algita from stream, he was at a rave and he was sending me videos of the rave, and I was like, I don't think I'm missing out very much here. I'm quite happy not being there, in fact. Yeah. He seems good at the moment. Okay. What should we do then? Sass. You have any keys you want to do? You got a key you want to do, Sass? You have a 14 rookery. I have an 18 floodgate. Don't know about that 18 floodgate. Could quickly look for one of the things that I need. Oh, I might go apply for that real fast. Hold up. If they'll take me, this is one of the last 17s I need. I think this is the same guy who had this key earlier, actually. I vaguely remember this. But yeah, for me, food is... I'm very into fitness and nutrition. I'm pretty passionate about food, but I do cook everything at home and I chill. I have learned, you know, I was married to a Thai Indian. I learned how to season my food, and that is a hack. You should learn how to do this, okay? If you make food at home and you're like, man, it's kind of boring to eat food or whatever, like, just learn how to season your food. Big, big ups. Big value. You will not regret it. Okay. I have no problem doing keys the rest of the day. But I'm going to go quickly make some food. What is this? Discipline Priest, Vengeance, Demonology, Rookery. Oh, I can't come to that. Otherwise, I'd offer to heal it. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you, Kent, for the raid. I hope you get some rest. It is pretty cool. Properly seasoned food, yeah. Let me get this Priory cake from this Priory for you. You want me to come to Priory? Okay. I was gonna go make food right now, but if you want me to come do a key, I can come do a key. No problemo. Go eat? Okay, okay. I'll come back after. But also, Kent, you're actually doing keys right now. I don't mind gaming if you ever want to. I'll scream if I need to use you. Damn. Some people, that's their dream to hear that, Kent. Some people are just waiting in their basements, and they're just like, damn, I wish somebody would scream if they wanted to use me. Yeah. Anyways, let me go make food on that note. I'll be right back. I need to go actually cook, so I'll be right back. Be right back, making foods fast. Let's turn up the music a little bit. Y'all can show the music while I'm AFK. While I'm AFK, by the way, I'll be AFK for not too long. You should go bother Addison. While I am AFK real fast, just go bother Addison real. I'm going to link his stream in chat. I'm going to be AFK for like 15 minutes. I just got to go actually make food or whatever. But just go bother Addison real fast for me. Do me a favor and go bother him. Tell him that you came from me. And I'll be right back. Tell him Awoo said... Tell him Awoo said he's been a little bitch recently. And Leaky too. Bye. Be right back. What's up? I'm back. Oh, damn. That's cool. I just saw Leaky's message. How cool. Okay. I'm gonna make sure my phone is on YouTube chat before I forget. We have a pretty hefty chicken breast. Nice chicken breast. Thank you, Carla. Thank you, Carla. I appreciate it. Pretty hefty chicken breast. Nicely seasoned. Salt, pepper, garlic, and just a hint of chili lime. One of my secret weapons. Not everybody likes it, but I love it. Hint of chili lime. Spice from America, actually. Cooked perfectly. Hi, Tiny. Do you know what I want to do? I want to learn more things that are like acceptable to watch on stream, because sometimes I'm gonna need to eat, you know. It's like a little awkward to eat on stream sometimes. So I feel like I need like some YouTube videos or something to watch. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be good, but I don't know what to put on. Actually? You guys know, morning, Ogita. Have you guys seen these? This one. These are like some of the funniest WoW videos. You should just play these in the background, to be honest. Make sure they're loud enough. There you go. You should be able to hear this. These are so funny. They're really, really funny. Whoever made this is a genius. These are like classic WoW oriented, the older ones, but still. Rary, sorry for the random question. How's healthcare in Thailand? Healthcare in Thailand is really good. You don't even need insurance here. The doctors are fantastic. Some of the highest quality medical care I've ever received. I've had procedures done here. I've had some scary stuff happen, but doctors here made me feel safe. They actually take care of you. They don't rush you normally. That's Zan right there on his warrior. That was a Zan moment. So, you guys can hear this, right? Algita, can you tell me? Tiny Tusk, can you hear this video that's playing? I'm just eating food real fast. Yeah, okay. These are just classics. They're just funny to have in the background. Okay. As I eat dinner. Healthcare is really good here, though. I got a YouTube comment. I'm also streaming live on YouTube. And healthcare is really good in Thailand. Honestly. You don't even have to have insurance, which is the biggest thing. Like, rare, you don't have to have insurance. Like, I don't have insurance, but things are affordable. Still pricey. You still have to pay for it, but things are affordable here. Unlike America, like, nothing gets so excessive. Yeah. This is Ken's jam right here. This is classic WoW gameplay. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to play classic right now. I don't know why, but maybe because I've been pushing IO recently. I've been actually doing content, but like, part of me wants to just play a chill, kind of grindy game, and just grind. Oh, hi, Lucas. How you doing? Been a while. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just finishing this. I'm finishing up my dinner. So I can get big and strong. More time for keys. What's your goal, Algita? How far are you? I'm doing pretty good. Honestly. I hit Twitch partner today, so that's probably, like, I really appreciate that. Oh, you got this, Algito. That's fine. It's a few keys, easy. Maybe I can come help this weekend, potentially. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. I'm doing pretty good. I hit Twitch partner, which was like a goal of mine, so that's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. Pretty cool. Now I'm just eating dinner. I had a tub of ice cream earlier, so I got very sugar high. It was like incredible. It was too much, by the way. It was too much. I should have been more cautious. Oh, hey, Tiny. I told people I would match subs today, by the way. So I owe 2 subs to the chat now. I'm a man of my word, so who wants a sub? No, just for a second screen. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I need a second monitor really bad. Dude, I'm on YouTube chat. I literally... Alright, Lord, I'll give you one. Literally, just like that. I don't even know who you are, but you're getting a sub. I have my phone right here. This is my YouTube chat. Bam. Just like this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Nah, Carla, easy. You know why? You're welcome. You're welcome. I told people I would match subs, so today is like my first like partner day. So today I was like, I want to do something special. So if somebody subs, basically, you can thank, haha, you ruined it. Unfortunate, you'll have to wait for next month. But basically, you can thank Lacus and Tiny Tusk, because if anybody subs today, I'll just match it. And Tiny Tusk subbed, and Lacus subbed, and I was like, all right, bet. All right, what's going on? I'm just finishing up dinner and then figuring out what to do. We are watching WoWcraft. Hey, Ed, you ever see the WoWcraft videos? These ones. You ever see these ones? They're really funny, dude. Have you ever seen these? Like all the WoWcraft videos, the old-fashioned animation ones. They're really classic, and you should binge them at some point. They're very funny. Like the classic, like Warsong Gulch. They're pretty funny, dude. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna need new channel point redeems. You have any suggestions? Like, what should people be able to spend their channel points on? Funny sounds? I don't know about the funny sounds because my stream is normally a super chill place. I play like lo-fi music in the background. So sounds are a bit meh. Push-ups? Hmm. Hmm. I could have some more redemptions for like push-ups or squats and stuff. I have squats on there. I don't know if I disabled it for today because I had like a sore knee for a bit. We could do some squats or some like workout redeems, Tiny. Well, now that I have partner, I can do like gym streams again. I can just do like fun streams. Like sometimes I'm just gonna, I don't know. If you guys come up, sometimes I might just be streaming for fun. Like literally, I'm probably gonna do mostly WoW stuff still. But when I have time, I'll just like go to the gym. I was gonna take the next 4 or 5 days off of the gym to be honest. But basically, I'm totally gonna be doing more just like random hangout streams if anybody wants to just hang out sometimes. If you ever want to, just like stop by and say hi. That's like I want my stream to be a place where people can just feel safe to just like come out and hang out. If you play WoW, great. I also want people to like who don't play WoW to still enjoy stream. But I'm glad you like the YouTube videos. I'm gonna. I was thinking about making like an actual Guardian Druid guide soon. Soon. And a few other, maybe like dungeon guide videos. Because since my bear is 3,500 now, I'll still play my bear, of course, and I like my bear, but I also kind of want to play some more alts. I want to kind of heal keys a little bit more. I want to do some more healing. I want to do a few more other things too. Zan. What's up, Sophie? Thank you. Hello. Does your dog like to swim, water dog? We had dogs. One of them loved swimming. One of them did not. Most of them. Most of the dogs that we had hated water. I don't know if it's a Thailand thing, but only one of them really liked swimming. The other ones hated it. Almost done with dinner, and then we'll do some keys. Zan, Ed, you want to do a key? I kind of want to play my Prez a little bit. I was thinking about it. How to survive part. Well, not only... I also have my routes in Discord, Yuffie. One of the things I want to do with my routes is put more notes for Bear Tank. Bear is 35. My Prez is only like 3250 because I still have a few keys to fill out. Hmm. Let's do anime lo-fi. I'll turn it down for a second. Let's do anime lo-fi for end of stream. Let's do that. Let's do it. Only 3250. Yeah, my pres is like 3250. My Resto Druid also can heal. Technically, Resto Druid can also heal, but I feel more confident on the Prez. As long as I don't get ping diffed. I did a key last night on my Prez, and I got just absolutely massively ping diffed. I was struggling. It was also midnight for me. I was tired. I shouldn't have done the key. It was one of those, like, oh, you know what? I just want to do a key, and I logged on, found this key, figured I would do it, but I shouldn't have done it. I should have rested. Hmm. Hydrate? Okay. But I just finished like a massive dinner, so. Give me a second. So, Yuffie, what I wanted to show you, like the mother load, yeah? Bring some salt water. Dude, I've had so much salt today. The mother load, as an example, like let's say pull 2. Pull 2 is hard, but I put notes in case bear tanks want this route. So if you import this route, you'll get the notes, right? As a bear, I go Bark, Rage, Lunar to group this pull. I incarn the first charge shield cast, and I SI the second with second Bark skin. These are notes that I wanted to give other bear tanks because I had at one point died on this pull. Any pull that I've ever died, the next time I learn a rotation for it. Make sense? So if I die one time, I'm like, hey, I'm not going to die again. And this Peacekeeper has killed me on the second pull. It's a hard pull. How's the ice cream going? Dude, I finished the ice cream already. I finished the whole pint, and I realized, I was like, guys, am I talking fast? Am I talking fast? I feel like I'm talking at like a normal speed. And I was talking a little bit fast, and I got a bit hyper. I haven't had a pint of ice cream in quite some time. And I just finished the whole thing a little bit too fast, and I was like, damn. There is a workshop which I need, and I could apply for. Zan, are you still in, do you just decide to run that Dark Flame? Oh, I got invited to this. I'll do this real fast. If I got Resil 17, it would be so easy to get us the Floodgate. There's another Zan in queue. Hello. I was helping in their 14. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's right. You were going to Daedra keys. That's right. All right, let me see if I can find my last two 17s, and then I can get Resil 17s. That'd be nice. Yuffie, what keys are you doing right now? I'll drink some water in a second. I don't like drinking water right after I eat. It's weird. Makes sense. All right, so no, take your time. That makes sense. Enjoy. I wish I had a DPS that I really trusted. I just don't have any that I feel like I really trust at the moment. I like the Twilight dev, but I was thinking about trying something else. I was thinking about trying not the Twilight dev for once. I think it's cool. I like the purple beams, but I'm not sure I'm sold on it. Like, I feel like maybe the Twilight dev. But the thing is, I don't want the stats. The secondary stats don't feel like anything. It might be better, but it doesn't feel like anything, right? I'm gonna have to get more of these at some point. What do you think I should get? Which one should I try? The 17. I was thinking the bleed one, because this one's bugged for Guardian right now. Guardian has a weird bug with this, and it actually is not bad. The lesser rune of Gushing Wound is currently bugged with GG, and that's interesting. Yeah, they're all so close that you can kind of play whatever you want. I play the purple beam because the purple beam looks cool, but the truth is that's like the only reason I play it. Gonna try. I bet you they're all gonna be within 0.5% of each other. Well, we had a 17 floodgate earlier today, and with a few deaths at the end, we timed it by 3 seconds. That's like a close key. That makes you feel like, oh man, I'm so glad that I min-maxed as hard as I did, because otherwise we might not have had it, right? So to be fair, I do feel as though it's important to min-max a little bit, but not that much. As a tank player, like they're all 30% less valuable, because you have the aura nerf to every damage and healing proc as a tank or a healer. So it's kind of meh, you know? You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I need ice cream now. You feel like ice cream now? I have the same reaction as you, yeah. Well, if you like it, it makes you happy, maybe you should get some. Uh-oh. What type did I have again? I got a few. I got chocolate chip. I got a mint chocolate chip. And then I think I just got a regular vanilla. The vanilla is so that I can drink it like a milkshake. The mint chocolate chip is for Kitty, who was not going to come over tonight. But then I was like, yo, I'm getting ice cream. And she was like, all right, cool. Can I have some? And I was like, yes. And Zan, if you lived here, I would also get you ice cream. But you don't live here. So Kitty does live here. And I was like, all right, you want to come over and eat ice cream? Oh, I would love a milk thick shake. That's true. But remember, it's thick with 2 C's, not 1 K. Oh, hey, bears. Hey, bears. And if you get really lucky, it's thick with 3 C's. That's the good stuff. That's the real secret. Ahem. Hi, Noob. Noob, are you thick? Are you thick with 3 C's? I think I want garlic bread. Dude, garlic bread, you could just make it. You know what I mean? Say about this type of thick shake I would probably enjoy. Yes. Emphasis on the He growled. I don't trust my oven, so no, you cannot. You could just put a piece of bread on the stove, put garlic on it, and butter it. You could. Just saying. I don't actually speak that language, unfortunately. So I cannot understand that, but hello. Hi. Do. The next Roast to World First is going to be insane. Are you talking about the news? Are you referring to the news? The news demos that basically a bunch of Echo players just went to Method? You mean that one? It's not going to be that insane. I think Liquid will win again, which honestly I don't mind because I love Liquid. Like, I think if I was ever going to join an esports organization, which I'm not going to, it's not my vibe. But if I was ever going to do it, yeah. That's going to be really funny. That is so hard to compete with them. It says extra thick. Read it. Does it? Oh, shit, it does. Oh, you got me. You got me. It does say that. I'm like looking, I'm like zooming out. I'm like, hold on. I'm like reading it like this. It does say extra thick. How did you get that? It literally, and read your name backwards. Jessica. What? Wait, what does Jessica have to do with anything? Oh, hi, Poe. Hello. Wait, Poe a brew? Wait, the brewmaster? Are you the brewmaster? Wait, are you like the actual... Oh, hi. I know who you are. I know who you are in Legend. Congrats on partner. Thank you. I know who you are in Legend because I literally made, right before I started stream today, I made a video and I was like, I talked about the class tuning. I was trying it, right? I'm playing my hand at content creation. So I made like a little like tuning update thing, right? And I was like, so I made a tuning update and I was like, and surprisingly, Brewmaster Monk is absent from these notes. I see a mage note, but I don't see anything about Monk. It's like Blizzard has forgotten they exist again. But then anytime I talk about Brewmaster Monk maybe needing some buffs or like maybe needing a little bit of love, everybody's like, yeah, but there are some brewmasters who push the highest keys and they're able to do it like Poa. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, but now I can just ask you directly. What do you think about Brewmaster? Do you think it could use some buffs? Do you think it could maybe use just like a tiny bit of love? I feel basically like every brewmaster has got to have a giant lightning bolt across their forehead because they are ignored and left under the staircase like Harry Potter. That's kind of, if I was playing brewmaster this season, that's pretty much how I would feel. That's certainly, I just like they buffed it once and I just feel like it could use a little bit more oomph, personally speaking. But thank you for the raid. That's cool. I think damage and survivability were really good in our talent tree. Would love some sort of group utility. Because I played Guardian, right? I don't play Guardian to the level that you play at. I'm just 3,500, you know, just chilling, finishing out my 17 resills. That's what a memory. What a memory. And yeah, that's me. Somebody in chat was like, wait a second, you played Prez. I remember when you rescued me into a circle. I was like, oh yeah, I did that once. I feel like there's still too much brute. I really feel like the problem with some tanks is there are some pulls in these dungeons which are genuinely, if you don't have a demon hunter or a warrior which has an AoE interrupt, they're kind of rough. I'm thinking of like the pull, you can live it, but the pull before Blazicon in Dark Flame Cleft, the pull before the second boss, you have a tank that can press one button. Dude, I feel so bad about that key. It was like midnight for me, and the thing about, I don't know about this happens anywhere else, by the way. Yeah, pretty much. I was just thinking, I was like, if they just gave all tanks some sort of AoE, even an AoE taunt would be really nice. Some sort of AoE taunt would be like a massive quality of life for all pug tanks. Imagine they just were like, hey, look, we realize threat is kind of a weird issue, so why don't we just give every tank a, like, on a 2 or 3 minute cooldown, maybe it doesn't have an interrupt attached to it, but just an AoE, you click this button, everything is taunted to you for 5 seconds. Like Warrior Shout. I actually think that would make the game a much better place. Because pugs, you know what I mean? Paula, I don't actually know how much you pug or if you just play with a team. But, like, when you pug, I did a key earlier today. I was helping a friend with their 17 Dark Flame Cleft. And I was running through the end to get all the creepers on boss. And I just had people full send cooldowns. It wasn't even a communication issue. They were just, like, full send. And I had this happen in a workshop, too, where they full sent cooldowns. And I was just like, I don't have a button for this. What's up, Rob? Rob, I got my partner today. Got my little check mark. Have you played Battle? Does it have an AoE silence? The AoE silence would be cool, but at least an AoE taunt would be a quality of life improvement for the game for sure. You know? Like, even this first pull here, I'm going to have to coordinate. Now, you can do it. First pull a workshop, I'm going to have to coordinate, but you can do it. Definitely possible. All tank threat across the board. Yeah, I mean, imagine there's a season with VDH who still has bug threat on half their abilities. And also Brewmaster. I don't struggle with threat as a Guardian. Guardian has really good snap threat comparatively. But still, if people full send, like, while I'm running, then, yeah. I hear the argument for why they can't remove threat from the game. Like, I understand the argument, right? Because can you show your route for Floodgate without being able? Yeah, I mean, when I timed it on 7, I did Floodgate 17. I just took bubbles. If you skip bubbles, all my routes are in Discord, by the way. I have notes for them like this, but basically, if you skip bubbles, then you don't do this pull here. Yeah, if you skip him, you do this pull. You just add this right here, and you take out one of the divers. And you can split this too. Remember, you can split this if you're ever concerned about a pull like this or getting it grouped and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, the hunter kept accidentally misdirecting the unholy DK. That can't be removed, but give all tanks the thread and remove thread from deep. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what they can or cannot do to fix some of the fundamental issues. Ultimately, I love this game. Ultimately, my WoW is my passion, right? About the pack after first boss, though. On Floodgate, this one, pull 10, it's a hard pull. As a tank, actually, I have a little bit of off healing I can do on this pull. Yeah, this pull, it sucks. And PTR, we all try to figure out how to skip it and just do this thing. And I think there is still a way to do it. I haven't found it to be successful in keys, so I just take it. In general, if you can actually get to boss, I want to do this. I actually want to basically be able to skip this and go here and pull these guys into boss because I can live it as a bear. I can live the 3 soldiers on boss, no problem, with Incarn. So I want to be able to go like this. Maybe if I have a priest who can sue these two. These two add a little bit of complexity, and then do this as a cooldown recovery pull. That's one of the adaptations I wanted to make, actually. Is not taking this and waiting for the pat, going straight into boss here, because we'll have cooldowns walking back this way. A few too many pugs. I don't find that spot to be reliable. And in general, depending on the level of keys, if you're doing POA level keys, then sure, that coordination is required. But I actually think that in most, like up to 17s right now even, I've let there's a 17 mother load where I didn't do a single skip because I want to play a cow because I like cows. So my druid is a Tauren, and she's a very pretty Tauren, I'd like to point out, okay? Look at this. You see? I would date that. I would take her. I would be nervous, but I would ask this cow on a date. She's pretty. Now here's the problem. I don't want to race change. I don't want to have to get meld. So we'll see this season if I get pressured into it. You know what I mean? Like maybe at some point I'll be like, damn, I really could use Night Elf because some of these skips are actually mandatory. But you can get like a mage. I know I shouldn't have to. But there was an 18 mother load that they wanted me for, and they were like, oh shit, nobody in this group can skip. And we just can't be doing all these pulls. And I was like, okay. So, you know. So I didn't get to do it. Even though we had just timed to 17 in that group. Yeah, I mean, and fair enough, right? Oh, damn it. Okay. We're going to lose this one. I don't mind doing whatever. I kind of want to look for a potential IO key. Voligen, the Mistweaver. I remember him. But so, like, for example, one of the problems with Guardian is that, at least with Brewmaster, I suppose, people don't... There's no, like, overlapping Brewmaster, but with Guardian, everybody plays balance. Also, how did you do that extra thick earlier? How did you do that? I'm trying to figure it out. It's like you drew it with an Etch-a-Sketch. You know what an Etch-a-Sketch is? That thing where you do the little knob, and it draws the line. It's like you drew it with that. I swear I thought it was some Asia. I live in Asia. I thought sometimes in Asia, like I get people who try to speak Thai because I live in Thailand, right? So I thought you were speaking Thai with me. And I was like, that's not Thai. I was like, I don't know what you mean. Well, now I know that I can read it. But before I didn't know I could read it. And I was confused. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know. I see. Just search extra. Oh, it's literally an extra thick generator? Damn. That's impressive. You just don't get the font. You just copy paste. Even works in WoW? I didn't actually know that. No, I did not know that. Yito de Plito. I have a feeling I'm not getting into that key. It's Unicode. I don't speak that language. At English? Well, after living in Asia for so long, I don't actually think I speak very good English. I think my English is kind of lackluster, to be honest, actually. We can just do any key, I guess. I have an 18 floodgate. Again, I won't be able to do bubble skip. Who this? This guy is the shock dude. OCE Rookery. What made you move? I love Thailand, dude. I didn't even know I loved Thailand, by the way. I don't know. Like, Tiny Tusk. Thailand is just, like, home to me. I felt at home here. I don't think I'm getting into this. Can try. I'm just a little bit behind on IO this season. Do you love the food? I'm actually highly allergic to pretty much all the food here, so unfortunately, I don't get to do Thai food. I cook myself at home all the time. Yeah. I cook every meal for myself at home. When I first moved here, I loved the food. When I first did, right? So you find the place that feel best? Yeah. And I figured out how to live. Yeah, allergies suck pretty much. You can, but so market food is very cheap and affordable. Like I can just buy, like I'll cook steak for myself every day because I can do that. Should I play Prez? Should I just log over and do some Prez crest farming or? I did do a Prez key yesterday, but I can play Prez. I decided to play at midnight my time and my ping was, I swear I can play Prez. It was a really unfortunate key that 15 floodgate did not go according to plan. We need to make a Awoo say super fragilistic expialidocious. Easy. No problem. Easy. Lucky Lee, what's up? Protection plan? Hi. Hello. I can't find a bear key that I want to do right now. I think it's time for weeklies, Awoo. Like, weeklies? Like my paladin, my shaman, my warrior, my this, my that. Is there a world where I could convince you to heal or tank? Absolutely. You want to do it right now, Salty? 12s. I mean, you want to just do that right now, Salty? You don't have to convince me of much anyways. Congrats on partner. Thank you. You don't have to convince me of much, Salty. You are a friend. I would gladly come just to help. I have no problem helping. I'm in some rando pug group. Q for tank healer. So you only need a tank or a healer. Is this correct? Am I understanding this correctly? You only need a tank or a healer. So do we never press swipe or maul? As a bear right now, you never press swipe or maul, Jack. Correct. Well, swipe is optional. So swipe, I can't say never because swipe is truly optional. Swipe is a rotational filling ability. You will lose approximately 1% damage not playing it perfectly, but you will lose a lot more damage than that if you overpress swipe. Most bears that I know overpress swipe, and they would have a much better gameplay experience if they took it off their bar. You don't actually want to overpress it. In a perfect key, you'll press it 25 times, 30 times. Not that much. Okay, you're in a 12. There is, here we go. I mean, I could tank it on like my pally, I guess. Or even my warrior would be able to tank it. Lee, can you tank or heal? Carla, can you tank or heal? I could tank that on your warrior? Okay. That would work. My Prez doesn't need to finish the crest farm. I have 20 crests right here, so we'll just send all the upgrades we can. Hello from the Philippines? What's up? You went Guardian Druid? Nice. How are you enjoying it? It feels really good. I can't tank. I can tank, but let the other human come? Okay. It's very nice of you to let the other human come. Most of the time, it's very polite to let the other human come first. But this time, Lee, I appreciate that. I can do weeklies on Demon Hunter via sales. You need DPS weeklies. Gotcha. No problem. All good. Hopefully this key, I gotta like, did queue up? Hold up, let me tell them. Are you sure you can tank this? You like, it will hit you kind of hard, and I can't save you as a Prez. I can't necessarily save you, Carl. Like, but you're like, I can definitely tank it. If I can do a Cinder Brew 12, you can do this. Fair enough. Should be fun. I'll get you in. I hope you're liking your Guardian Druid. GSTN Gaming. I think Guardian is a lot of fun right now. Yeah. I don't know if he can... I mean, I'm hoping you can survive hits. I'll do my best. They're good. I hope so. Okay, let's go. Alright, Floodgate, right? Let's do it. This is redemption on the Floodgate from yesterday. Ooh, let's do it. So So I figured out that basically when I play Prez, most of the time it's fine, but sometimes, just occasionally, I do get ping diffed. Prez in particular is a healer where it's very difficult to overcome a genuine ping difference. It's pretty... They buff now? Yeah, the buffs for Prez are weird. Just, if you don't play Prez, they look like big buffs. But the problem is... I'll take them, right? I'll take them, because I do want to play my Prez soon. My Prez has been kind of in the back. What's my... I play from Thailand, so, like, 220, 250-ish. Dude, I'm going to post that key to YouTube. This one's 100%. 100%, by the way. 100%. Dude, no, I always play. I did a 17 floodgate earlier, and I proved it. I'm going to post this to YouTube. This is 100% the video from today. I did a 17 floodgate, and my ping, I was 400 ping. I had 400 ping. And I don't know how I exactly made that work, but I somehow made that work. I don't normally... That was very abnormal. That was an abnormal ping spike. I heard that Trip stream crashed today, too. So I feel like there's been some server issues. Carla, don't be afraid to pull safe. I can kind of save you as best that I can. Yeah, I heard that, actually. So I wonder if there were server... I've never had 400 spike like that, and then still somehow survive a 17 floodgate. That was tough. I was tanking. But tanking on Bear is easier to play with higher ping than healing. Healing is very reactionary. All good. I guess if we fail, this is a full pug experience. Oh boy. Oh boy. As long as I don't have... Last night with one Azeroth, my ping was 313, and I couldn't figure out why. My ping was like straight 313 last night, and I was struggling. I really was. It's okay, I'm going to watch aggro here. Yeah, I was trying so hard. I was like, because I would not have applied if I thought it was going to be a problem, but the truth is that sometimes, it's not always, the thing is, it's very random. It's like sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. At nighttime in Thailand. Sometimes, right? He does, yes, yep. And I made the spreadsheet, unfortunately. I did make the spreadsheet. I wish that I got another chance to play with him. That was me. I made the spreadsheet. It shouldn't have happened. I promise, like, my Prez is really good. I would not have applied for the key if I thought at any point that I was going to fail it, you know? But it was just one of those moments where I just wanted to do a key before bed. I was kind of tired. My ping was randomly spiking. I swear I would, like, it was the type of ping where I would dodge a frontal. Even right now, my ping feels a little rough. But I would dodge a frontal, and I would just get hit by it, like, 2 seconds later. And I was like, how? There's no point in saying how in chat. One thing I've learned playing with high ping is, you know, the people who complain about it, they make you feel bad. Don't complain about ping. It feels bad, you know what I mean? I don't actually know. I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other. I wouldn't know. I don't like to judge anybody, especially after one key, because I've actually played with so many people who just have a bad key, but then if you play with them more, you're like, wow, these are one of the best players. They're, like, really good. I don't like judging people. I actually really dislike it. Carla's doing great, by the way. Carla's tanking this excellent. Yeah, I try not to, because, like, you just have a bad key, you know? Like, it happens, you know? Lee has died in a key that I've been in. I don't think Lee is a bad player. I think Lee's pretty good. But at one point, I swear, at least once, Lee has died. At some point. But I don't think you're a bad player. I have no idea. I don't actually watch his stream that much. I don't know. I actually heard about it the next day. I didn't even know it was him, actually. Like, I didn't know. I'm also a lazy player, by the way. I'm also kind of a lazy player, but I enjoy playing the game like that, so it works for me. I didn't know that was him. I actually didn't know that was his blood DK. I only watched after, by the way. I watch all your videos, and it helps you make better decisions with defensives. Awesome. I'm glad it helps. Because if there's one thing I want to do with the videos, GSTN, one thing I want to do with the videos is just to help. The shock, bro. Oh, wait, are you the shaman? I saw you list the key earlier. I was like, I'll take my shot. All right, listen. I'll take my shot. I'll apply. But I went too far. I was too far gone. Oh, look at that. Rubbers likes raccoons. You should take him to your... You'll always be safe, right? 96% chance that you'll be very safe if you take him to your key. 96% at least. So that frontal right there, I could not dodge last night. I swear. So watch what happens. I'm going to let... When this guy comes back, right? I'm going to first of all stop this. When this guy comes back, like, he's going to jump out to me, right? I want one of these guys to jump. I want to show you what happened. So I would dodge like this, and then I would get hit. And I was just like, oh, come on. Like, how did this happen? I felt like that in chat. I had one of those moments where I was just like, how did this happen? Dispel my tank. I'm so sorry. I was late in dispelling you. My tank is doing a very good job, but I want to make sure they can save their cheat death proc coming back in 25 seconds for the boss. Watch my tank. They shouldn't have to send any defensives at the end of this pull. Whee! What's up, Lee? How does TD work? It very simply just staggers 50% of damage and you take it over the next 8 seconds. The thing with TD is that it has every interaction with normal damage on the proc, which is very important to understand. So, for example, I heal tanks normally through Golden Hour, which is my reversion. If you TD a tank, you can Golden Hour them back because it still calculates the damage. There's another interesting interaction, which is that it double dips on Brewmaster Stagger, so it's very good for Brewmaster. And there's another interesting interaction where it absolutely can just completely kill your Blood DK because it can calculate off of their Death Strike damage, and their Death Strike damage won't heal back the hit. It'll heal back the TD damage instead, and they'll die. So if you ever have to TD your Blood DK, just beware that there's a bad interaction with that. It can happen. I don't know if they fixed it. That was PTR. But when they changed Blood DK, I think it was actually, was it last season? Going into the War Within, they changed Blood DK, right? Why isn't it just the DR? It would be... It's a 1 minute cooldown. You can actually take a talent to make it less than a 1 minute cooldown, although very few people play it. It'd be very powerful. I love how nerdy this convo is. That's me. I was that kid in high school. I was weird because I was really into fitness. So I was a little bit buff in high school. I was still on this, if I just eat 8,000 calories a day, I'll get big and strong, you know, like my heroes, which is false. Don't do that. But in high school, I was stupid. So I would just get like a rotisserie chicken, and then I would get a rotisserie chicken, and I would just put like peanut butter, chocolate, whipped cream, and maple syrup. Fucking god combination. Just, that was like my favorite thing. And I would just eat that every day. It's really good. You're like, oh, this is a crime against food and humanity. It's not. It's surprisingly delicious. Yeah. You ever just think about it like this? You ever think like chicken and waffles? You see how I can dodge this mechanic? I just couldn't dodge shit last night. I felt so bad. It's one of, you know how like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I live because the ski level, I greeted it. You should never deep breath on this boss. Never feel safe to deep breath on this fight ever. Just don't do it. You can get the vision behind it. It just sounds like a lot. Yeah, I mean, I never actually hit 8,000 calories, but I was just like, oh, that's what I'll do, and I'll get big. I don't know why I wanted to do that. It was not an intelligent decision. Yeah, it wasn't like the smartest thing that I ever did in my life. I would not recommend it, in fact. Alright, this one's less, this one's fine. Boom, right here. And then bam, easy, full health. It was a lot, yeah. But I also used to eat like macadamia nuts. I'll just get like a macadamia nut. Like a bunch of them. I was a weird kid, man. I don't know. I don't understand sometimes why I couldn't just like go party. You know why I didn't go party? Because partying sucks. I don't understand. People, somebody said earlier, I was like, I've never been to a club before. And they were like, oh, you're missing out, man. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Like, I'm very sure that I'm not missing out. I'm almost positive. I can't say for certain, but I'm quite positive. Yeah. That if you took me to a club, I would be miserable. Yeah, you can't talk to people. I don't really like alcohol. But I'm not a partier. What am I going to do? Dance awkwardly like a penguin with Tourette's? Like, what am I going to do, Lee? Like, I'm going to have a really hard time. I don't know how to dance. I'm not very, you know, this. Backflips? Okay, I'm fit, but I'm not that fit. I'm uncoordinated. I'm like an awkward penguin. I don't know how to do cool shit. I know how to do silly shit. I'm going to external my tank here, actually. This one should be fine if we don't take any extra damage, because I want to save some big cooldowns for next. I'm going to wash my tank. So I have TD on the tank, which means that now I'm going to really wash my tank, you know? What's up? Hey, sleeping. After watching you play, and now I'm... Oh, nice. Awesome. Any complimenting on tanking? I'm glad. I'm really, honestly, I'm glad that my videos and stuff could help. Because tanking is super fun, but it's also very scary. It gets actually really scary to tank. I'm actually feeling pretty good today, sleeping. I got Twitch partner. That's a big accomplishment for me, so I feel pretty good. Yeah, and it's absolutely an anxiety-provoking role, 100%. Thank you. Yeah, I got it this morning. It's very stressful to tank. I'm gonna go just put my trinket on the tank. This first one will go off. Here we go. Let me focus a little bit. I did get partner today, so this one's gonna be communion. Big ramp from me. First one's gonna be okay, but this is a very tough pull. We don't exactly have all our cooldowns for it. I'm gonna basically just get ready to heal. This is tough because nobody's really in my frontals here. So this is probably going to be a rewind. Also an external on the tank for this one. Send this for a tiny bit of damage. I can't hit anybody else. So we're going to get a big spirit bloom and a rewind right there. And then here, boom, bam. On my tank here. I stopped this reload. No, it's too far. Hold up. Wait. My tank will need me. This would be a lot easier if my tank was geared. My tank is not geared. My tank is doing their absolute fucking best, and I respect it. They're doing a great job, but this pull is the one that's going to hurt them. I've got them. Wait, don't range me. I'm trying. Oh, Prez problems. I got it. Nice job. Oh, okay. Woo. Scary. Healer too? Yes. Yeah, both healer and tank are roles where there's a reason that there's a shortage of them. Because there's like this thing, right? I thought I healed that pretty well, actually. I thought it was pretty good. Am I playing Kazan? Yeah. I'm not even stressing, yeah. Who's your favorite healer on Guardian Druid? Oh, Resto Shaman. Because Guardian Druid does lack, just like Poa rated me earlier, like Brewmaster, Guardian Druid can do everything that a tank needs to do. It's very tanky, it does good damage, it has relative utility, but it can struggle with AoE stops. The AoE stops are the problem. On some of these pulls that just require massive control, AoE stops can be an issue. And so, Guardian Druid likes Resto Shaman. That brings Cap Totem, Thunderstorm, and a 12-second kick to help fill a lot of that rotational gap. And also, Guardian Druid doesn't need direct healing, which allows the Resto Shaman to really shine. What am I pressing swipe? Swipe is a choice. So swipe is basically a preference. I play with high enough ping that I struggle to get my perfect swipe globals. I don't swipe. Not even on my bars. A lot of Guardian Druids do, and that one is not like... That one's not like Maul, where you definitely never press it. It's ultimately a personal preference, actually. As in, if you can swipe on the right global, which is only when you don't have Mangle, only when you don't have Thrash, and you don't have a Gore proc or anything like that, it is, technically speaking, more damage. But there's a trade-off. It's not all sunshine and rainbows down in swipe land. Because if you swipe, you are actively losing Lunar Beam CDR. So one of the reasons why I feel like I'm really tanky is because I don't swipe, and I might be losing about 1% damage. I still do a bunch of damage. Like, I don't ever feel like my Guardian Druid damage is low, to be honest. So I don't mind it at all. I still feel very positive about my damages on my tank. That being said, because I don't swipe, I have very high Lunar Beam uptime. Because whenever I cast Moonfire, I get Lunar Beam CDR. My Lunar Beam uptime tends to be a little higher than most bears, as far as I know. So that's my answer for why I don't swipe. If you watch any of my videos, I won't swipe. But if you want the pure, 100% potential damage, you could learn how to swipe at the exact right time and you would gain an advantage for DPS. But you would lose defensive value. Does that make sense? So it's a trade-off that you make. It's not one way or the other. And unlike Hannah Montana, you can't get the best of both worlds. Unfortunate, but true. A harsh reality, as a reminder, but you cannot have the best of both worlds on this one. You have to choose. I got you. I got you. 1 second, Zan. Let me make sure. This fight, I will die, even at this key level if I get hit by swirlies and stuff. Yeah, the shooters do as a tank need aggro of them? Yes. Did you play with the Demon Hunter and die? Did you play with a Demon Hunter and die, Zan? Because that's a pretty famous Demon Hunter thing. Yeah, so a Demon Hunter can't hit things from range very well. So if the first pull, was it the first pull? The first pull, basically, right? Yeah. So basically the first pull, if the VDH isn't able to get, like, snap threat on that properly, then what will happen is you'll have aggro because Starfall will be hitting them, and the tank is supposed to taunt, or you're supposed to be in melee, but if they stay out in range, if they just don't group, then the tank won't be able to hit them, and they will... Their pot shot is not aggro-ish, but their other abilities are. So, for example, I think they have a melee table or just a shoot table, but they do have an aggro table. I don't know if they melee or they shoot, but it will happen that your Boomy dies. So as a tank player, I'll make sure that I thrash as I walk by. I'll moonfire them, and I'll also make sure that I have my taunt ready directly on that pull. Yeah, that's a weird interaction. It's almost like it shouldn't happen like that, but it does. That's a nice 3. Nice. Ooh, we can get, like, all of these, actually. Oh, I'm bad. Nice. All right. Can I make up for that 15 floodgate that didn't go so well yesterday by getting this a 0 death run with a full pug group? Actually, one of these people is not a pug. Whee. We can make up for it, right? You already did? I just, like, I don't hold it. I don't lose sleep over it. I'm not that sort of person where I'm like, I am the worst person ever. I don't feel like that. Carla's tanking this great, by the way. My warrior tank is 657 item level. I press the defensive. On 15, by the way, this boss overkilled me. I checked after. On the 15, this boss overkilled me by 100k. That's like an actual stamina difference. That is literally like a... Oh, whoops. This is making me uncomfortable. Welcome. Welcome to my chat, Lee. We're a happy place here. We prioritize positivity and happiness. What a noob. There we go. That's what I thought would happen. Also, you can actually see... One of the things you can see, even though I have to actually be healing my tank in this key, compared to one Azeroth, who, by the way, tanked that key very well, was excellent. One of the things you can see is my damage is much higher. Like, that's just... If you look at my overall right now, as a healer, I'm doing... 700k overall at the moment. Need to figure out how not to tank those pulls. Be in melee. That's the key, Zan. Honestly, it's a melee diff. Because if the mobs are in melee, your tank will be able to hit them, and you won't get aggro. You were in melee? Oh. Just stack... maybe, actually, just the diff, then. Could be. Carla, I think we need the divers. I don't know if you want to pull downstairs. They just out-shooting. It's just a Demon Hunter thing. Like, it doesn't happen on my bear because I'm not target capped with my aggro, but Demon Hunter is a bit target capped with aggro. So if there's like a big, massive AoE pull, I don't think a lot of them are playing Spirit Bomb like they used to, and their sigils are a little bit weird, so they can be a slight... They're not target capped, but they're target capped enough for it to technically matter. How do I want to heal this anyways? I haven't figured out exactly, like, the best way to heal this boss yet. There's a lot of different ways. I like Prez because you have options. There's always options on how to do things. Like, this one's fine. We have big water. Oh, my God. Wait, I just unlocked a memory. Oh, I just unlocked that memory. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Do you guys know? Oh, my God. I just unlocked a memory. It happened randomly, too. It just flew. It just flowed off the tongue. You guys know where that's from? Oh my God. You remember? Big, 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 big water. That one, that one, that one. Yeah, it's that one. It's that song. It's the Land Before Time. It's the Land Before Time. That's the Land Before Time song. It's when the episode where they meet the little dino. It's the Land Before Time. Like the 5th movie or something, 4th movie or something. Oh, that's a classic. I just remembered it. I just unlocked that memory like randomly. Rescue shield. This one. Do 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 do. Big hots. Immediately go like bam, like so. Actually, we'll just communion this because I fell behind. Actually, we'll do this, and then we'll go like this, and then here, and we'll watch those waves. Bam. You know what I'm talking about, Lacus? Did you growing up in France? Did you ever see the Land Before Time? It was a Tunisia, right? You grew up in Tunisia, and you live in France now. I remember you telling me this. I have a hard time, by the way, if you're ever hanging out on my stream and you tell me something like where you grew up, dude, I'm probably not going to remember it. Don't hold it against me. If I stream for like 10 hours, I have a bad memory. Even if I stream for 1 hour, like I have a really bad memory. Like memory is not my forte, you know. You know, I do my best. I might have to ask you again. Yeah. I normally don't. I'm probably going to remember, most likely, I feel like I'm going to remember extra thick because, I don't know, I'm a guy. I'm probably going to remember that. It do be like that. Oh, my fire breath was line of sight. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, I am rolling my eyes right now. Of course, of course, of course. We just communion this first one, though. I got it. This shouldn't be that hard for me to heal. You don't remember anything we tell you? I want to make the dad joke. You know the dad joke where I'm like, what did you just say? I kind of want to make that joke, but I remember some stuff. But trust me, it's not just you. It's literally, it's everyone. Whoa, that was flying across there. I didn't see him here. I kind of wanted to make the dad joke, but I didn't do it. And I just want a little bit of recognition for the fact that I didn't subject you to that. I remember, to be honest, I don't think you guys understand how much stream is like super important to me, actually. Like stream is weirdly so important to me. Big stasis here. Go like Theo, so big here. Big healing, actually, because somebody's going to get clapped right away. This frontal. I could actually see. I did that last time with one Azeroth, and I just couldn't dodge it. I went to like CC it, and I was just like, whoops, I'm dead. I felt so bad. But yeah. I just have, like, even in real life, this Sunday, I'm supposed to go out with people. I'm supposed to go bowling this Sunday. I haven't been bowling in a long time. But I'm not the sort of person... Oops. Oh, I don't know if we meant to pull that. I'm going to wash my tank here then. Although she has been very tanky. Whoops. A little bit aggro there. Not a problem. Is to use... I write things down sometimes. Occasionally, if I want to remember something, I have to write it down, basically. This is a non-toxic stream. That's true. That's what it is. Correct. And I will keep it that way. Very important to me. Because, like, I don't know, I have specific goals for my stream, which is just, like, I want it to be a place where I can just hang out with people. Now that I hit partner, I really want to do that, though. Like, I mean it. Like, I just want to be able to hang out with people. I want to be able to turn on my stream. Like, what if I have to go to an event, and I don't want to be at that event? Like, and I mean, like, I don't want to be here. You know that feeling? You have to go to an event or something, and you're like, man, there's a lot of people. It's boring. I'm supposed to network, but I don't really like any of these people. That type of thing. A little bit. But maybe you're mistaken. The only toxicity we have here is in an attempt to get superpowers. Oh, I'm gonna sweat on this pole. Oh, I'm sweating now. Was he trying to make me sweat? Because I'm sweating now. This is a tough pole. Actually, I'm gonna bloodlust it because we won't die anywhere else. We should bloodlust this. Spell this, make sure. Go boom. And then we can have stasis if we need it. Yeah, I know you guys are joking. All good. But, like, I just want the ability. Like, I think it would be so cool if I had the ability just to turn on stream and hang out with people if I was ever bored. Like, I just actually, like, I mean that. Like, I'm going to be outside one day. You know what I mean? Yeah, melted ice cream is better. That's a good question. Extra thick. Would you say that ice cream should be perfectly frozen or like a soft texture? What do you think? Moment of truth. Extra thick, that's you, Jessica, by the way. Can I call you extra thick? Is that bad? Am I allowed to do that? Because that's how, every time I see your name now, I'm going to think about that. Because I got. Do it? All right, bet. Always leave the ice cream out for fit. Yeah, well, I leave mine in the fridge. My guild knows this too. Why is Jessica extra thick? Because when Jessica came in here today, they showed me a font that I didn't know existed. Yes, the divers. That's okay, we can get them after. Okay, this boss can get a little bit here. Yeah, extra thick. Correct. The only thing, there's a few things you don't want to be extra thick, like soup. Soup, you don't want to be extra thick. I did say, I was like, I don't speak that language. I didn't realize it was English. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Go to the warrior here. This one there. Good. My smoothie was extra thick this morning. Normally, I don't talk about my morning smoothies on stream. I'm going to external the tank here and make sure that we all live this. Okay, they need to be hit by this dream breath. They're going to be okay. No, I don't do morning smoothies because I don't do fruits or vegetables. Because I don't do any fruits or vegetables. No, because I don't do, I used to do like a shake every morning, you know, but I don't do them anymore. I haven't had a fruit or a vegetable in like 2 years. I kind of miss fruit. Honestly, I miss fruit sometimes. Like fruit is something I miss for sure, right? Yeah, so I don't do them because I have very specific stomach issues. Yeah, basically. I was diagnosed 5 years ago, and I was originally put on a no fiber diet, and then I did that for a little bit, but I did it wrong. I didn't get enough nutrients, and I got sick. Because I was diagnosed with gastroparesis, and like I had IBS my whole life. IBS is nothing new, but the gastroparesis was terrible. It's okay, we have a res. Fairly expected. That Thunder Punch hurts. I was thinking that I needed to maybe external this one. I should have. All good. Oh, somebody stole your puddle. Oh, I actually hate when that happens. I've had that happen to me as a tank, and I'm just like, let the tank get the puddle. Oh, watch the evoker leaps. Yeah, but honestly, so I went to get blood work done. This year for me, extra thick, I've had like, I really wanted to get my health in order because I've been sick most of my life, but I was like, you know what? This time I want to be healthy this year. And I had some other stuff happen in my life too, where I was just like, nah, this year I'm not going to settle for anything. So I went to the doctor, I got blood work done. I like did the whole health checkup and et cetera, right? Because I wanted to actually take my health more seriously. And the doctor he saw my blood work and he looked at me and he was like, you are very healthy. You must have an incredibly well-balanced diet. And I was like, I was like, if only you knew. You got meds for stomach issues delayed emptying, yeah? I went from 50, yeah. Wait, okay, so you also had the delayed emptying, right? Basically, you know how people take Ozempic now? You know what I mean? You know how everybody's like taking Ozempic and whatnot? I have permanent Ozempic, but on too much. Like, I'm never, ever hungry. Like, I basically never want to eat. And it's changing a little bit now that things are being fixed in my body. But basically, yeah, I don't eat. Like, I would go, like, 24 hours without eating, and I'd be like, oh my god, I feel so much better. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Not to get too graphic with it, but correct. Yeah, everybody knows that's a random thing with me, that sometimes I could eat breakfast, and I'm like, oh, that's not sitting right. And then by dinner time, I'm just like, all right, I'll be right back. Yeah, that happens. And it's like, people are like, that doesn't happen. I'm like, that's literally what happens. Yeah, that's actually super interesting. Not exact. I've actually, you're not, there's one other person, a boomy I used to play with, and they were like, oh yeah, I also have the gastroparesis issues. And I was like, oh, that's cool. You know? What's going on? Hey, Ducan. Keys are pretty good today. I got 3,500 on my druid. Now I'm just doing whatever. I'm on the evoker now, just doing some crest farming keys, helping Salty get his 12 resilient. Doing some crest farm. Nothing too special. I got my partner today on Twitch, which is pretty cool. So feeling pretty good. Yeah, it's been very helpful. And basically, the only thing is extra thick. It was super important for me to learn how to eat. Yeah, thank you. It was very important for me to learn how to eat because I did it wrong the first time. I just ate like chicken and whatnot. But you kind of have to go the actual carnivore route. As long as you can eat, like if you have to do that. So hover press without flying forward. Yeah, you just don't move. If you want to press hover without moving forward, just take your hands off your movement key. Look, this is me pressing hover. Yeah, I'm going to click it. I don't move at all. You only hover if you're moving. So if I'm moving forward, I hover forward. If I'm moving backward, I hover backward. If you need to hover just for the sake of having hover up, you can pre-hover just by standing still. Correct, Andrew. 3K in season. Yeah, you were good. Yeah, you were mega comfy. I'm glad we took you. Very simple. You were not hard to heal at all, actually. I thought you might be. Just the last thunderclap. I should have externaled you there. I had a feeling I should have. Like a, I meant to say like a macro. No. No, if you're moving, you will go forward or backward or even to the side or whatever. Yeah, you can't not go forward, unfortunately. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Well, there you can technically spec out of blink if you want. If you don't want the blink, you can technically spec out of the blink, but yeah. That happened to me on a higher key, Carla. It does happen. Yeah. But yeah, it's super interesting, extra thick. I wouldn't have expected that conversation either today. But it's something I like. It's one of those things where I wish people talked about because, like, nobody talks about how hard it is to eat when you have delayed gastric. Like, I mean, you're just so uncomfortable all the time. And I used to model, and when I was modeling, it was so bad. He's talking to Ghost. I don't mess. Oh yeah, sorry, you're here too. Yeah. I'm on YouTube and stuff. Uh. I'm also dual streaming to YouTube. Sometimes I'm responding to messages, guys. I'm on YouTube. Twitch is the main platform, but I have YouTube chat right here. So if I'm responding to a message you don't see, it's because it's on YouTube. I started uploading the YouTube videos, and people liked them. So I was like, sweet. So I thought maybe I could learn how to do. Eventually, soon. By the way, soon. How do you just eat a whole meal? I know, right? I know. Surreal though, for real. And people don't realize how hard it is to be that skinny too. Everybody's like, "Oh man, I wish you ever get the I wish I didn't want to eat. I wish I was so skinny." It's like, "No, you don't. It feels so bad to be actually under body fat." Like when you can't maintain body fat, it's like your whole body just goes just rough. It's tough. Double weird for you. Yeah. Well, the thing is, so when I first came to Thailand, right, I was modeling. And when when I was 23 is when my stomach actually just started shutting down. Like it got progressively worse. Kinda, yeah. But it got progressively worse. And I was almost, so right now, I'm in pretty good shape right now. I have no problem. I like my body a lot at the moment. I feel, I kind of corrected a lot of it, by the way. And message me if you're on Discord extra thick, I'll message me and I'll tell you what fixed it. There's a very particular thing that actually was just like, what the and it helped amazingly. Like I was like shocked. I was like I'm hungry. And so these days I actually get hungry. Yeah, sure, go for it. On Discord. But anyways, I'm pretty happy with my body. I was 20 kilos lighter. I'll stand up real quick. Actually, it's a good time to stand up anyways. I have a standing desk. I was 20 kilos lighter. I'm not that big of a guy. Like, I'm a little thicker now, but I love it. Yeah. I'm so much happier. I'm so much happier with my body now. Funny story. I thought I had IBS or big stomach for a long time. So you did some blood work, try different. In the interns, you had Anne. Oh wait, Andrew. There's like half a message here. Yeah. So now I'm strong, right? A lot of people don't realize that a healthy amount of body fat. Yes, exactly. You need X amount of body fat. Have you seen the changes to Prez? Yep. Prez is cool. Prez is cool. An infected wisdom tooth that was leaking. That's insane. That's the body is so fucking cool. You had an infected wisdom tooth, got it removed, and like 95% of your stomach issues are gone. What? That's a YouTube story. I'm being told this story on YouTube. That is insane. That's actually wild. For a reference, the YouTube is there. But yeah, so like there's some posts in my Discord I'll share with you. Yeah, this post here, for example, I'll share it with you. There's my Discord. Why is my Discord open on computer? I just joined. Yeah, if you look at what's this? Zhead. Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot to respond to this. Oh, Zhead. Oh, I don't know if you're here. I forgot to respond to this. Okay, try to remind me to respond to this Discord message in a second. I'm not gonna write. If you go to gym and you scroll up, everybody was like, because when I was modeling here, I had no strength on me whatsoever, and people were like, "Man, you look great." It's like I was super skinny, dude. Like I had nothing. I was very skinny, but people thought I looked great. This is a give or take. Yeah, this was like me almost 20 kilos heavier. And at one hand, you're like, damn, that looks really good. But on the other hand, I was so sick here. This is right before I got a colonoscopy, an endoscopy, and I was just tiny. I was tiny. Like, this is healthier. This is starting to get unhealthy, give or take. This is starting to become like, okay, I have no energy. I have no libido. I have nothing. Like, I can't live, basically. That's starting to get there. But the thing with lighting and being a model is you can make anything look like anything. You can make yourself look however which way you want given lighting. Like that body and this body, you can see how skinny I am at the cosplay convention, and this body are exactly the same body. It's just that this one I have lighting underneath me, which is pointing up, and then you have this body, which is no lighting at a public convention, me standing and posing and not breathing. Like, it was cool to get the experience of being a model and doing body paint stuff. Even the body paint stuff, like, people don't realize how much of a difference makeup can make. I had abs like this, but I didn't have any muscle. It's just that makeup can give you shading and stuff. Yeah. You get very sick. Yeah. I mean, I was like super sick. It's not good. It's not good, but people idealize it. This is how I want to look. This is more how I want to look. That's the stuff right there. That's me. This is me more recently, actually. But yeah, people don't realize, because you can kind of make anything with makeup, but yeah. The classics. This photo shoot, dude, when I was getting painted for this one, I was shaking because I hadn't eaten for 3 days, and beforehand I was so concerned about being too bloated for this shoot. So I did like I had to do like coffee enemas, and I just didn't eat for 72 hours, and I didn't drink water. I was so scared for this shoot that when I was getting painted for this, yeah, I mean but that was my life because I had all these stomach issues that people didn't know about. So I was sitting in the chair and I was like shaking violently, and they were struggling to paint this design. I remember that. But there's a lot of things that people just don't know. They wouldn't know too, because how would they know? You wouldn't know about that unless you yourself have been through a lot of it. Okay, I get my dinar on my evoker now, by the way. Being attractive is overrated. Sure, you have money. Now it's the opposite. That's true. You don't want to know, Nelfin. I'm not going to lie. This one, I'm going to bow out of answering. You don't want to know. Trust me. Trust me. You probably don't want to know. It's exactly what it... Yeah, there you go. Let's move on. Yep. Not a fun process. Yep. Wakes you up. I'll tell you that much. It wakes you up. All right, we're going to upgrade to this belt, and then we need a bunch more crests still. Still need a bunch more crests. So the belt gets upgraded, and then... We don't craft a belt, I don't think. I think the next thing I'll do is craft a ring. Watch Liquid Echo do it before raid. Yeah, well, makes you, gives you that energy you need, gives you that boost. It's not going to summon. I need coffee. I need butt coffee. It's, but it also does some other things. It doesn't just hydrate you. It doesn't just give you caffeine. Why do you think they're called liquid? Oh, boy. That was good. And I'm not going to lie. That was really good, Nelfin. I got to acknowledge it. Well played. All right. That was actually, like, that was really solid. That was pretty funny. That was... Yeah, you won that one. Good job. Fair. All right, Salty, congrats on your 12 Brazil. Devour more 12s on the Warrior. I wonder what I'm going to do. I kind of want to do, like, IO keys maybe on the Prez. Like, part of me wants to do, like, actually get some IO real quick. The buff next week will be nice. The buff for Prez is interesting, because if you look at my healing, let's take a look at, if you look at my healing, that key, yeah? Spirit Bloom did get buffed. Spirit Bloom is a lot of healing, but you don't normally need it. When you press this button, everybody's pretty much topped already. What's the quickest way to gearing an alt? My quickest way, it depends if you have friends, Andrew. It depends how lonely you are in game, because what I would do, to be honest, the first thing I would do if I had a new alt, which I might still have, by the way. Low crit for crit. My crit's very low on my evoker. Yeah, my crit's super low right now. My crit's low. I'm playing, like, I just end up having high haste because of this ring. I gotta change this ring, basically. Oh, I get this. Should I open this? I should open this as Prez, because pick me up would be good from raid. Let's see if I can get it. I got boots. These boots suck. Oh, well. It was a good try. I think if I had a brand new... Probably a message on Discord. Okay. Oh, shit. The other one. Yeah, not your message. Shit. That's right. Dude, I totally forgot. Hey, Toma. Good to see you. How are you? Are you still playing WoW? Dude, I haven't seen you on in forever. Are you still on? I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Hunter is good this season, too. Actually, people kind of want Hunter for sometimes. Borderline. Borderline. Oh, I totally forgot to respond. I quit the game. Oh, I was wondering about that. I knew it. I was like, I figured. Are you okay? Are you gonna stay now that you've kicked the habit? You've kicked the habit. Are you gonna stay on? What do you think? You think you're coming back? Sorry. Okay, I responded to the Discord message by letting them know because I forgot to respond to them a week ago and the week before that. That's on me. But I responded to them kindly letting them know that I forgot. I don't know, really. Wow, need too much time. I agree. That's the thing, right? What's up, the dirty dog? Are you like dirty dog like DAWG or like a DAOG? Wait, no, fuck. I spelled that wrong. Like, okay, let me start again. Dirty dog. Are you like a dirty dog like DAWG or like a dirty DOG? There you go. I did it that time. Easy. That's your goat. What's up, Onieli? You asked me a question earlier, and I totally didn't answer it. Do you remember what the question was? I kind of forgot. I remember you asking me a question, but I don't remember what the question was. We need a bunch more crests because I will upgrade my cape, my bracers, my weapon. Actually, weapon upgrade would be the biggest thing. I should save up 30 crests to do that real quick. Team comp and M+ and what each class brings to a team. That's very interesting. That's actually an interesting topic. I don't think a single person has done a video on it. But you know what? It's a good idea for a video. Because it's a little bit more in-depth. It's a little bit more in-depth than just answering that question. That's actually a good question. How do you describe team comps? Keep up. Thank you, Toma. I got partner today. Yeah. I got people with the mug. I am the dirty DAWG. Hey, what's up, dog? See how I changed my tone? That's filtering. That's that socialization. You see that? I was like, oh, you that DAWG? What's up, dog? You see that? That's called socialization. How's keys going? Another Prez Evoker? Oh, keys are going... I'm just farming out the rest of my crests. I mean, part of me wants to just quickly look for IO because I can heal any 15 pretty easily. Even 16 theater would be fine. 16 Gore Chop concerns me on Prez. That's it. I don't know if they'll take me to any of these, but... Free help with keys. That's cool. Savasana. That's nice. Spending time healing a prot warrior and tanking with bear, which one leads after VDH? Which one leads after? I prefer healing bear, but I would prefer healing a bear or a warrior over VDH. VDH is more concerning for me to heal. My Prez is cool. I mained Prez in Dragonflight Season 4. Prez was my main character, so I feel very comfortable with this healer. I actually think it's pretty good, and I think the buffs to it are interesting. They're not enough because they don't solve any of the problems that Prez has, and it also kind of buffs what we're already good at. It didn't buff any of the underperforming stuff. It just kind of, like, it's nice, right? Like, it's not nothing. 20% on Spirit Bloom is just a big-ass Spirit Bloom. Like, that's cool. Living Flame getting buffed. You can see that it is a huge part of my healing breakdown, you know? This season and last season and Dragonflight season, oh, that's tough. It's bear time. What's going on here? Oh, my bear hit 3,500. My bear hit 3,500 today, and I couldn't find any IO keys, so here I am. I figured I would just play Prez for a bit. Basically. Yo, is this... Oh, they have a healer already. I was going to say. Is that Redemption on the 15 Floodgate? 17 Rookery. Oh, that's tough. So, yeah, basically, the Spirit Bloom buff is just... Lifegiver's Flame doesn't work with that. It works with Fire Breath. The Spirit Bloom thing is when you press that button, everybody's full health anyways. So 20% on it, but it does affect the hot. It does affect the hot talent, which is interesting. Yeah? It's not nothing. It's not nothing. And the Echo buff is hilarious. The Echo buff is nothing. I don't know. That's a weird... That was a weird one. Just Echo being 100%. But I choked on air. Why am I so uncoordinated? Why am I actually so uncoordinated? Have you ever had a stack to run with? I pretty much just pugged. Occasionally what I'll do is I have one friend. Like, I have one... I'll be like, yo, Zan, you want to do a friend? And then I'll get them for that key, right? This wave of the season, just because you couldn't pug. It's tough. Pugging Prez is you have to deal with a few things. Like, occasionally you play with 3 range, and you have 1 range over here and 1 range over there, and the other range is all the way over there, and you're like, oh, man, I'm doing my best. I might just do some more regular IO stuff. Doesn't need to be like IO. Can just be whatever. Solo player, it's a range, yeah. I mostly pug. I occasionally have, like I said, a friend on my friends list, and then we pug the rest. But I've never actually had a static comp to play with. I was supposed to have one earlier this season, but then my schedule changed, my sleep fell apart, I had some extra work, and I just wasn't on the same times, and I didn't get to do it. So when I actually fill out my IO, I think my Prez, I'll probably play it to a certain level this season. You don't want to work? I would say don't, but I don't want to be a bad influence. You should probably go work. Reasonably speaking, you should probably go work. You want to do keys with you? Oh, sure. I got some people I can play with, just people aren't consistent. If you can have even just 1 or 2 people that you trust, that's pretty good. I think that helps a lot. Just having 1 or 2 people even can make a pretty big difference. Yo, let me go get some more salt water, okay? I'll go get some more salt water. I can either look for IO. I have a 16 in my bags, don't I? Why don't I just do that? Oh, I have a 15. Ooh. I don't want to do 15. Yeah, Algita, we can, sure. As long as there's a 12 or something, I don't mind. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling, but let me just quickly go get a drink. So I'll be right back. This weekend? Like right now? Always free to tank? Yeah, Carly, you want to do something? I was going to look for some IO, actually, but we can just do 12s. That's fine. I just don't want to reduce my key. You need 13s. As long as we do 12s. I don't really... 13s are weird. We can, I guess. I need, like, 120 more crests or something. Actually, more than that. A lot. It's nice just to have 2 people. Yeah, 1 or 2 people is enough. 4 is preferable. 4 is way more preferable, but even just 1 or 2 people is good. Yeah. I'll work in 34 minutes, so you can't... Okay. Catch me later, then. I might be doing bear keys. I might not. Let me go put my plate in the sink, clean up a little bit, and I'll get this. The last 14, then it's 15's time. The 15s feel really good when you get them. They feel like a big accomplishment when you get them. I brought a friend. I brought a friend. She's very cute. Here. I'm going to see if she wants any food right now. And then we'll do like a few more keys. Here you go. Hey, Carly. This one's Carly. Here you go. You want any lettuce? Do you want any lettuce? Oh, she wants it. She wants it. She wants some lettuce. She wants some lettuce. Look at this. I think she's really cute when she eats. Here you go. Here you go. You want this was a crunchy one. You want the crunchy one? Yeah. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. You want some more lettuce? Are you done with the lettuce? You didn't like the crunchy one? She might be done with the lettuce. Yeah. There you go. Good girl. Yeah. If she eats all of her lettuce, then I will consider giving her some crickets. You want this is a big piece. You want a big piece? This one's leafy. Yeah. There you go, girl. Good girl. Have you ever seen a bearded dragon eat before? You ever seen a bearded dragon eat lettuce before? You want more? You're thinking about it? Oops. I dropped your lettuce. Okay, have this piece. Yeah, one more piece. Okay, good girl. Good girl. You own one? I just got them. Yeah. Oh, good girl. She ate all her lettuce. Oh, nom, 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 nom. They're really cute when they eat, actually. Oh, nom, nom. Hey, good girl. Okay. I'm going to go give her a cricket, and then I'll be right back, and we'll do some keys. Yeah. I just got her. Like a little bit ago. They're really cute, yeah. Hey, Carly. I got two. The boy is sleeping, so he didn't want to come out. Hey, Carly. Yeah, I just got them. I think they're adorable, and I really like them. I'm not gonna lie. But let me go put her back, and then I'll come back, and we'll do a key or two. Good girl, Carly. I'm gonna go give her a cricket. Good girl. Yeah. You're just such a good job. You ate your lettuce and everything on stream. Good girl. Okay, I'm back. Yo. Hey, Tex. Sorry, I was just feeding my lizard. Yo, Dirty Dog, how long have you had... Put the crickets on the floor and watch them eat. Yeah, I've been kind of letting them, like, hunt a little bit with their worms and stuff. What's up, Tex? How long have you had your bearded dragon, dog? Okay, we're probably just doing vault keys, I imagine. Carla, come on. You coming, Carla? You doing something? What about Dravs? Does Dravs want to do any vault keys? Any 12s? I am here. Let's go. Let's go. Basically, when I finish actually crest farming on the evoker, I think I'll wanna probably actually do more stuff. But I'm not really in a rush. Do you have a 12 by chance? You have an 11. We might have to do your 11, to be honest. I don't know if we can find 12s who will take us. We can try. For what it's worth, like, we can try, but I don't think we're going to find any. You had a 12. Understood. Say no more. Here, I can be like, warrior is good. And that would be fine. Easy crests. Warrior is good. You want to play OCE, yeah? If you had a preference. OCE, you already did floodgate. OCE, like 12, I guess? There's only a few. This one looks potentially suspicious. You've already done Cinderbrew, you've already done floodgate, so you need all the rest. Like maybe a top. Otherwise, we might have to run your 11 back up, which is fine. We can do that. Wow. How's your bear going, Tex? Okay. Do you need help? Oh, no, I don't think we need help with anything. It's just for fun. 12 Priory. We can do that. Yeah? Carly, good with 12 Priory? Just pull safe. Pull safe if you're concerned at all. Otherwise, we're chilling. No, Zan, I think we're just chilling. You want to bring, you have any alts that would want a 12? Unless you have any alts that want a 12, pretty much. I'm taking another salt pill. Yo, Extra Thick, are you still here? I think it's very funny that I can't call you Jessica for some reason, and I have to call you Extra Thick. Are you still here? I guess not. That'll confuse people. If I ever am like, yo, Extra Thick, are you still here? I want to make sure I message them. Because this is super interesting, but that gastroparesis problem is something that I really understand. I know it's, he's moving and grooving 678. Nice. Surprisingly into keys with low IO. I never did. Nice. Well, once you have gear, for sure, 678 is pretty good. So once you're geared and you're a tank player, you'll probably be able to find all sorts of cool things to do. Once you're geared, right? A little congested, sorry. So that's cool. Algari Healing Potion. Bam. Let's do rank 2. Don't need rank 3 here. And we'll go here. Did you know that for Preservation Evoker, healing potions transfer through Lifebind? Did you know this? So if you're ever in a pinch, you could Lifebind Healing Potion. I had half a mind. I had like an intrusive thought. I didn't do it. I had like a little bit of a... Yes, it has. I had like... There was somebody in Dornegal, and his name was I Love My Wife. And I kind of wanted to just look at him and be like, I love your wife too. But I didn't do it. That was an intrusive thought, and I filtered it. And I'm proud of myself. And I'm proud of myself for doing that. Nice job. Do. Bam, bam. Okay. Let's play some press. Do you? Okay, let's go general. I need a flask, I think. Actually, yeah, I only have mastery flasks. I need that. Tempered. Actually, we want alchemical chaos. Should be playing these. Alchemical chaos. Why are these expensive a little bit? 25. What's up, Ice Fresh? I've been playing Press Evoker this season from the beginning, and it's in a very good state. I agree. And it's insane how much easier it is. Correct. Yes, I know. That's why I ended up playing Resto Shaman last season. I was like, man, Prez is good. And then, for example, Awoo, I just did +2 to 14 Dark Flame Cleft from your 17 vid. First pull, why do you pull back? The first pull is because as a Guardian Druid, especially without a comp, like depends on comp, but basically the casters will always group in correctly and you will never have to worry about them getting knocked back. I'm glad, first of all, nice +2, solid. Means you have a 16 to try. It's intense. The casters, the little mobs will never group back and push back and pull anything else. In the first area, if you're not perfectly tucked into the corner and you don't get the mobs perfectly stacked in there, then there's a tendency for the mobs to go, basically go pull extra stuff. And you can't control the casters as well. That way, the casters group in perfectly. You know where everything's going to be, and you never have an issue. And I like clean strategies more than I like risky strats that save a second. The DK kind of works. The problem is that you as a tank, if you do that pull, what you would do is you would go line of sight deep into a corner. The problem with that corner strat, right? Okay, so basically the problem with the corner strat is that you have to make sure that all the mobs are on the other side. So that has to be the big guy that knocks them back, and those have to be the mobs if you do that. Basically, just trust. Do you get blonder? Me? Blonder? Like, my hair is blonde? Is it? I used to be blonde. When I was like the first 5 years of my life, I was blonde. I was like a super blonde child. I did look... I feel like you're blonder. I mean, I have shorter hair right now. You're still full... No, this is not blonde. I have brown hair. I'm like the brown-eyed girl. Except mine is a lot more like Sauron. Everybody has a brown eye, technically. Ready? Sorry. I was yapping. What are we doing for route? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's go. Actually, I've relatively decided... Fine. I'm ready. I was ready. I was yapping. I admit. But now I'm here. Let's go crest farm. What's your favorite hair color? Lacus, favorite hair color? Go. What do you think? My favorite is 100% pink. That's the best hair color. I'd say change my mind, but you can't. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is going to be a tough pull to heal, huh? Because I don't know what we're doing for grouping and stuff. Oh, we're not in melee. You've had pink many times, yeah. Actually, pink is the best hair color. Like I said, I would say change my mind, but you can't. Immediately topping. We have aggro on those back mobs too. Rewind this one. Send everything. Pot shot on me. I have aggro. Whoa. That's the aggro there. Probably not worth trying to do that in a 12 with people. Yeah, that's aggro, by the way. That is aggro. Yeah. I've had pink hair, and for natural, it'd be ginger. I don't think I would do that first pull in a 12 when we're definitely not going to kill it on time. Yeah. Oh. For natural, it'd be ginger. Awoo, what's up? Wait, what did I do? Man just got smacked? Yeah, but I'm tanky, so I didn't die, did I? But did I die? It was calculated. It's a calculated play. It's a calculated play. 2% HP? Calculated. It's called calculus. I understand that may be difficult for, you know, the pleb to understand. But it's calculated. I'm trying to get, like, movement as I'm standing, because I'm standing, right? So I can actually get some movement in. Wow, my tank! Can I give you another hot take? Let me give you another hot take. You realize that warriors have literally the most OP cheat death in the game, right? A lot of people don't know that prot warriors have the actual most just oppressively good cheat death in the game. And yet, most of them elect not to play it. That's amazing to me. I'll try to group them in a little. Yeah, like seriously, a lot of warriors are like, oh, that talent, that's not worth taking. I'm like, dude, it's the best cheat death in the game. I mean, I guess if you never ever die, you don't need it, but like, ooh, it's so good. I had a feeling that queuing into a random 12 priory could be trouble. Carla, you probably need to pull more than one mob, just not that first pull. That first pull is very, very tough. I'm assuming you'll need to pull more than this, though. Yeah, the 3-minute cooldown, it's also an 8-second cheat death. That's the crazy part about it. The crazy part about it is that it's 8 seconds. It lasts for 8 seconds, which is kind of an insane thing. Oh, that's hydration. That is not exactly delicious, but it is hydration. Boom, boom. Yeah, but also VDH is not a cheat death that technically lasts for 8 seconds. But at least the one advantage of VDH is that it doesn't proc when you don't want it to proc. Like, if it procs, that means you wanted it to proc, yeah? So, that's like a good thing, because that means you wanted it to happen. But the warrior one can occasionally proc when you don't want it to, so maybe there's like... I could hear an argument for sure that the warrior one is better than it seems. Or that the VDH one is still better even with the cooldown, etc., etc. Watch this. Oh, it wasn't on her. I was going to do like a really cool play where I intentionally gamed that for them. Whoa. That's a lot of bleeds. This has been a very fun partner stream today. I'm going to focus a little bit, but I definitely don't want to be standing. The standing thing, it was a good idea. I was going to be like, you know what? I'll be productive. I'll stand up. It was a bad idea, folks. There's a time and a place to stand and be healthy. This was not one of them. No, I'm sitting back down. No, I'm sitting down. And you can't stop me. Nice. I'm just going to check my camera real fast. Where am I? Oh, I'm just ahead. Some people like just ahead. But not everybody. So I'm going to put this down slightly after we survive this pull with 3 casters. Oh, I didn't lose that first pull, did I? Because we died. That's true. I am the lust. I should probably do that. Ice Fresh, are you still here? You were telling me that Resto Shaman is so much easier. Dude, not only is it so much easier, but it's borderline better in some ways, and I don't like the fact that that's true, but it is true. Like, actually, it's hilarious how much more Resto Shaman provides for how little it has to work to provide those things. It is quite funny to me. Prez Evoker it's got to be my favorite healer. It's super fun, but damn. Whoa, what are we doing? Have a knight and mini boss. The first pull is pretty standard. You do it in all the high keys. But it's an adaptation where you can absolutely die. And I don't think I would do it in a 12 unless I was supremely confident as a tank, maybe. But basically, like, the main issue with it is that if you don't have a DK or a way to group the mobs, the archers stay out and then you can't get aggro on them. Depends on the tank. Guardian can get aggro, but other specs cannot. Yeah, other specs basically have such a hard time. Like Warrior, it doesn't have a way to hit those Rangers. So if they don't come into melee, then basically, then people get aggro, and that's why we died. Oh, we're not going to time this. Are we finishing it for key or for crests? We're almost certainly not going to time it. I would definitely, again, I would just pull all of this type of thing. I'm surprised we were going to try to skip that. I wouldn't attempt any skips in a 12. That's my personal philosophy, to be honest. I thought we were going to just pull that. I did not expect us to try to skip it. Personal philosophy is never try to skip anything in a 12. Because it will in a 12 with people that don't have IO. If you're like farming on a group, then you can do the normal routes, but yeah. Because somebody inevitably will pull everything. Yeah. To prep themselves? Yeah, maybe. But but when the skip, if it results in a death, then That one is technically my, and I could have just waited. I just thought we would pull it. Are we finishing? We're not going to quite time it. We can totally finish it. I don't mind crest. It's still crest. That was one of the best changes, by the way. One of the best changes they made by far is just to finish for crests. Still kind of worth it. At this point, if we stopped right now, we would technically get more crests from doing a different key, but at the very least, you still get a fair amount of crests from this, which is nice. Okay, come here. Come to melee. So they like this guy doesn't know he should be in melee. No, he disengaged out. Oh, that was painful to watch. I rescued him into melee so he could come. So we could bait the archers. And then he disengaged back out to range. You didn't... Yeah, I did know that. We died real fast. That's my bad. I don't know when to lust now. I'm assuming first boss. What? This is a random thing of what I meant when I said we would just start pulling everything. Like, should we have pulled that? Absolutely not. Carla, help. Help. Somebody randomly walked in there. We randomly pulled this. And now we pulled the light spawn. This is, oh, it's over. It's over. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. No. This is what I meant. Oh, it's so hard to heal these keys. I don't think I'm going for keys after this. Dude, it's actually, I swear to God, it's harder to heal. It's most of the time, it's harder to heal 12s than it is to actually heal high keys. Like, I would have an easier time healing this if this was like a 15 priority or higher. I would, actually. People don't realize that. I didn't really know that a while. No, it's not Carla's fault, of course. Carla's a good tank. That floodgate was good. Are we sure we want to try to finish this? I'm a little worried that this is going to be way more overtime than we think it is. I'm a little bit concerned that potentially this is going to be very rough. Guys, we're not stopping. We have to wait. Okay, one of us is going to have to do the thing. I'm going to give you guys secret tech. You want to know the thing? One of us is going to have to do this where we accidentally die. Well, it's overtimed. If I don't want to spend like an hour here. We know it's overtime, but I just don't want to spend like an hour in this key. Well, we have to do the thing where I'm just like, whoops. But then it was like, kind of intentional, and you accidentally die. You know what I'm talking about? That's the key. That's one of the secrets of high keys. If you don't want to do a key, but nobody's leaving because they, for some reason, don't want to leave, you just go, whoops, and then if you wipe again, people will leave. That's like the tech, basically. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's so weird to need this much salt. Now that I actually have, because I finally got salt pills. I've been wanting them for a long time. I couldn't find them. I eventually found them. So, do you want to know? Because I can track now how much salt I've had. Especially when I do longer streams, I need way more salt. You want to know how much salt I've had? This is a 600 milligram sodium chloride pill. Yeah? This is sodium chloride, 600 milligrams. I've had 11 of those today. So I've had 11 of those. Cool. I've had 11 of those. I've had, let's see, 9 so far of heavy electrolyte packets. Each one of those electrolyte packets has 1.5 grams of sodium. Yeah? 2 different types. So each one of those has 1.5 grams of sodium. I've had 11 of those. And I've heavily salted my food. So all together, add that up, and we have a shit ton of sodium. And I'm just kind of feeling all right. Am I on OC? Yeah. But I can play NA or OC. It doesn't really matter to me. Does not matter to me. I can absolutely understand, though, where Priory is probably a key where people really struggle with this key in pugs, I bet. I bet you this is like a terrible pug key. What about you, Belle? Are you an Aussie? A New Zealander? A Kiwi? A pineapple? A persimmon? Persimmons are pretty great. Can be, at least. Let's lust this. Be 200 plus ping. That's how I always play. I'm literally 200 ping right now. Well, no, I'm actually 175 right now. It's not as bad. When I'm working at the 14s, yeah. Priory is easier with a group that kind of knows what's going on. As far as I know, Warrior kind of gets wrecked by this boss, so we should be a little wild. Yeah, every one of the keys that you have ever seen me do is at a relative pig level. Everyone. Even today, I'm gonna upload after today ends, after stream ends. I'm gonna make sure that I upload the. Yeah, you've been watching every one of those keys. You can hear me talk about it. Sometimes if I'm playing with a really good OCE group, then I can get down to 115. That's the absolute lowest. But basically, almost always the keys are NA. So I will casually be playing with like, yeah, I'll be basically playing like 220, 250 ping. That's pretty normal for me. Boulder Fist and Vanilla WoW with 100, yeah. You get used to it. Like, I don't think it's impossible to play with high ping like that. You do get used to it for what it's worth. I got you. I got you again with this caught. I can caught bleeds. Yeah, you have to get used to it, though. A lot of people cannot play. There's no crazy... I mean, I don't know about that. I feel like there's a lot of kicks requirements in this key. I external, external, external. I got you. I saw that one. That one, I caught that one. Warrior just gets clapped on this boss. There's not much Warrior can really do. Oops. I feel like CC is pretty big in this key, actually. It's okay. My job to heal the Warrior, actually. But I can do... Prez can do, like, a lot of focus tank healing, actually. I feel like this next area, if any kicks go off on a Divine Toll, you can be in a lot of trouble there. I don't know how big you'll go, but good luck us. Yeah, Warrior and Paladin, that first boss is so bad. You can just basically join... Yeah, but I don't know. But my experience in pugs is that people won't get any... Oops. Oh, I didn't have external up. Probably have to reset this. This pull is going to clap the tank. If they get hit in the back. Probably reset. I can external next time. Well, you can join an OCE group and then actually just walk into a key and just see the Dabio. Is that like a My Hero Academia reference? The old cakes for $5. Yeah, that's true. Is that a My Hero Academia reference? Dabby? I'm not sure. I actually really like that show. That show is kind of... I wish I grew up with it. It was one of those shows where I'm like, I hope kids today grow up with My Hero. It's a very good show. Ooh. Getting a little tired, I guess. You know what I need? Honestly? More ice cream. Probably. It's either more ice cream or... or, you know what, instead of ice cream? I could make myself... What I could do, right? But not anymore? What, you think not anymore? What do you think happened to it? Ice cream with marshmallow? Dude. What? Ice cream with marshmallows? That sounds amazingly good. That sounds like really good. Damn. Kind of sad that I don't get to heal all the paladins, but fair enough. It's a fun pull to heal. Whoa. I feel like last season, they just... Ice cream with ice cream is really good. Ice cream, but you have to melt it slightly. Slightly frozen ice cream. Why'd I get Bob? I am confused. The Sacred Toll is magic damage. It's occasionally, I feel like it's really good for people like me who normally at least can do like keys at 15 plus to just go into a 12 and see what it's like. Because this is what most people have to deal with. Like this is what most people in the game are playing with. And it is a different game. Rescue this one. He'll have a second. Oh, I tried. I was worried about this. I was so worried about this. We're gonna be throwing our heads at this key for a while. I remember what I said 20 minutes ago? The background music is so chill. Which one are we listening to? We're listening to anime music right now. Normally it's Lord of the Rings. I know. He's also bopping people at random times, but that's okay. Like, do you remember what I said about 20 minutes ago? It's okay. We can totally finish this. We're here to game. That's fine. But do you remember what I said 20 minutes ago? That would have been the right time. That would have been as we were on this pole right here. I should have accidentally let everybody die. That would have been the play. Because I did know, just from how the first poll went, that this is how the dungeon was going to go. I kind of knew. But I should have, and then we would have probably left. Like, I don't think... Because what people don't realize sometimes at lower keys is they're like, oh, we're totally... You know what I mean? We're totally still... We could still time this. It's like, we are literally 6 minutes behind, but okay. Trying to make Evoker look useful. I mean, rescuing and time dilation is pretty big. But I don't envy Warrior Tank who has to kite backwards on a pole like this. This is kind of like... So what'll happen, right, is I know I need Crest on the Evoker, but then I'll do a key, and I just can't do another one. Do you know what I mean? Like I'll do a key, and then I try to do another one, and I'm just like, oh, never mind. Like, every time. Well, there's so many packs. No, Zan, you don't want to be here. Zan, there's nothing you can do. Unfortunately, on this one, I don't want to subject you to this. You're my friend. That would be rude. Getting a little tired, I guess. I think I need some sugar. Hey, Pacheco. How's it going? How you? How's life in Brazil? I guess we were kind of talking about Brazil today, a little bit. There's somebody in here named Extra Thick. Like thick with 3 C's, Pacheco. Not just 1 C. Not just 2 C's, but thick with 3 C's. Mm. Okay, now we're committed, because now we're like halfway through the dungeon, so we have to do it. I gotta very quickly just go turn on my AC. It's gonna take a little longer than I thought it was gonna take. I just gotta turn on my AC real fast. I'm here. I just realized you hit partner today. Thank you. Yeah, it was a pretty big accomplishment. I haven't been streaming for that long, but honestly, I was really happy about it. I didn't, like, on one hand, I'm like, it's not that big of a deal, but on the other hand, it's like a big accomplishment. It was something I knew that I wanted, and I worked pretty hard. I put a lot of effort into stream, but I like it. But it's like a big return on investment for me, because it gives me as much as I put into it. Got any tips for smaller streamers? I mean, like, I'm still, I haven't even been streaming for a year. Like, I've been streaming for not technically that long. You want more sugar? Yeah, I think that I'm slightly crashing. So to prevent the crash, I need more. It's just one more time, Stan. Just one more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, just one more. Just one more. That's I just need one more. I just need just a little. I'll pay you back. I'll pay you back. Okay. I'll pay you back. I just need one more. I just need one more. I just need like one. Just like maybe just like 2. Maybe just like 2 actually. Actually, if you have 3, yeah, 3 would be great. 3 would be great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 3 would be great. Okay. Perfect. 4? I mean, oh, look, if you're okay with 4, then, you know, 4 would also work. Yeah. Let's do 4. Let's do 4. And I'll get you next time. Somebody's listening to this and going, huh, that was a little bit too accurate. Should I be concerned? And other people are listening to this and they're like, 4 of what? Oh, man. Here, I'll do this here. Any tips for new streamers? I mean, I've learned a thing or two for sure. And, I'm trying to think about, like, some of the more important things I've learned. One of them is definitely, don't do things for stream, do things for yourself. Like, that's definitely one of the things. I've done this on 17 without a DK. It's doable, just hurts a little bit more. And I wasn't healing it, but... Definitely, yeah, I actually would say probably the biggest thing is when stream actually started going well for me, there was a little bit of a temptation for me to think, oh, okay, how can I be a better streamer? And honestly, that thought process is backwards. Because stream is actually me. Like, people watch gameplay, sure, but ultimately it's me that people are watching, which is cool. I'm glad people like me, because people in real life don't always like me that much. So the fact that people like me on stream is awesome. It means I get to be myself and get good feedback. That's super cool. But the idea here is that it's pretty important to understand why people are actually at your stream. And for me, people are here to hang out. So if I try really, really hard, I feel like people don't like that. Like, actually learning to be a little bit more unfiltered, learning a bit to be basically, like, more like myself. Oh, speaking of which, my bad. I'm kind of checked out of this key. That's okay. They can live this next hit without. They don't have to soak. Just kill the boss. No soaking, no soaking. Kill boss. Don't res. Just kill boss. No, don't soak. Don't soak. Stop soaking. No, why? Why? The boss is at 1%. What was the point? What was the point? Fuck. Why? They were like, I choose death. Uh, that's okay. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. No, but we're gonna get through this. It's okay. That's how this key is going. Yeah, never doubted. If the group wants to finish, you know, I am beholden to the morals that I set for myself years ago. And unfortunately, I decided to be a good person, not a dick. It's unfortunate, but it is the way it is. Unfortunately, I had made a decision that I was going to be a good person. Sometimes I regret it. Just occasionally. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, but what if I chose Dark Awoo? What if when I was at that fork in the road and I was 17 years old and I was like, it seems to me I have two options. I just went full Dark Awoo. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can be a good person to them and you. It's okay, we're making our way downtown. Rolling fast. Dun 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 It's that point of stream where I just start randomly singing 1,000 miles. That's apparently where we're at. Is this with plugs? No, no, no. I mean, the tank is a friend of mine. The tank is on a very undergeared tank. We just did a 12 floodgate and it was fine. These are all random pugs. We joined a random group. And here we are. I'm a little tired. Okay, wait, somebody asked me a question earlier and I got distracted trying to heal this. I would say that Prez is very anti-stream friendly, you know that? Like, stream, like, it's very hard to play Prez and stream at the same time. It's much easier. Oh, you asked me tips on it? Yeah, basically, just be yourself. If people are gonna want to hang out with you, they're gonna want to hang out with you. There's a million carbon copies in the world nowadays. Like, carbon copies are so easy to find. I can just AI myself an avatar if that's what I wanted. Like, if that's what people were into, I could just do that. And some people are into that. To be fair, a lot of people just want superficial, like, casual connection. Like, they don't want to think about shit. They're on stream because they don't want to think about their life whatsoever, right? Like, that's what a lot of people want. Some people just want an AI robot girlfriend with Z cups. Like, that's fine. If that's what you're into, then fair enough. But most people, I feel like nowadays, at least for me, I just want to hang out with real people. That's my perspective. It's not everybody's perspective, but it's mine. It seems like every time you do your breath... No, it's literally just on his cooldown. It's off his cooldown, he's sending it. I'm not really sure why either, but I admire his attempted use of utility. I can respect it. I can respect it. It's better than not using it at all, technically. It's better than not using it. Yeah. It's good. It's a good attempt. Exactly. Yeah. Hold on, let me go ask. You know, I ordered ice cream earlier, and then I was like, yo, Kitty, you want to come eat ice cream? So I'm just going to see what time she's coming over. Bro, I'm so proud of myself. I'm actually, man, this last 6 months, I didn't have to be this social, but I've been trying really hard. Like, I've been living my life, and I've just been doing it. I'm so proud of myself, actually. I stopped like a few days ago, because I had an old work client I started with again, and I had to go explain once again, you know, what time you coming, you think? I had to explain. I had to go through the whole conversation again. You get that, Mana. I had to go through the whole conversation. Oh, you guys got divorced? Like, yeah. Oh, what happened? Did you cheat on her? I'm like, no, I didn't. They're like, oh, what'd you do? And I was like, I didn't do shit. Like, I'm very confused still. What happened? And they're like, no, but you gotta have done something. And I was like, I didn't do anything. But they're like, oh, okay. So, like, why'd she leave? And I was like, I don't know. It's actually like it's a mystery. That being said, I'm so proud of myself because I look back on it and I'm like, I could have ended up in such a worse place. You know, like I really could have ended up in such a bad place from all of this. It would have been reasonable. It would have been justifiable too. It would have been like, that makes sense. Like you've been through something really hard. If I had ended up addicted to something that I shouldn't be addicted to or whatever, I think people would have understood. Nobody would have given me a hard time. I really think everybody would have understood. They would have been like, yeah, fair enough. Right? Like, makes sense. But I didn't. I got healthy. I spent all that energy and effort just basically going to the doctor and stuff. And making sure that my health was good. And I got partner on Twitch. There's a lot of good things I've been able to do with my time. And I'm very proud of myself for that. I'm extremely proud of what I've been able to accomplish this last little bit of time. Sorry for this really bad joke. You're good. Lost a partner, gained a new one. Bro, can that be a slogan of some kind? I might be tired because I feel like that's maybe not as funny as I think, but it's actually pretty funny. And I'm kind of okay. Can that just be the thing? I just want that to be my slogan. I want that to be the new... I just kind of want that in my bio somehow. Or like I should just make a command. It just says exclamation divorce in case anybody still doesn't know about it. So that when anybody's like, you guys got divorced, I'll be like, yeah, just do exclamation divorce in chat. And it just shows up with, I lost the partner, but I gained a new one. Bro, amazing. The pally is about to start giving my tank. Don't get baited, Carla. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. My pally just was about to start giving my tank advice. I'm ready. Let it happen. Let it happen. You think we do this mechanic? Almost done? Yeah. I guess it wasn't an hour, hopefully, and we could still die on this boss. That was a tragedy, that one priory. I don't even remember what level it was, Zan, but whatever that was, where the ads accidentally hit you guys, that was a tragedy. That was tough. I was like, we did it! We pulled it together! I can't believe we saved this shit! And then right when I said that, just kerplat. And I was like, oh no! Why'd I say that? It was a genuine tragedy. No, that one hurt. That one hurt the soul a little bit. That one did hurt for sure. That was tough. We've had some good keys. We've had some not so good keys too. But overall, I feel like, you know, looking forward to going back with vengeance. Oh, damn. Have you been, you know, talking about my oh, sloth face. It was, you were in that key, yeah, but it wasn't your failure. It was the collective. That's true. That's right. Hey, sloth. I'm going to immediately communion, because let's assume that every single person... I'm going to external my rep heli. Let's assume that we're all taking some melees here. Let's assume. All right, we did it. Good job. Lust. Yes, I did. I did see that. I did see redemption. I got my partner today, which is cool. I got the official check mark. Okay. Plan is I'm just kind of crest farming on the evoker. This is not exactly going the most according to plan that the crest farms have ever been. That's okay. They don't always go well. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, jeez. We did do it, though. I still get my crest, which I like. A huge, huge value, by the way. I really like that they changed the system. If I got 5 crests from this, I would be in misery. If I got 5 crests from that, if we did all that work and I walked away from this with 5 crests, I would be unhappy, to say the least. Okay? Holy shit, I would be so unhappy. But the fact that I still get, what, like 16? Yeah, I still get 16 crests. I don't feel nearly as bad. That would be actually terrible. What? No, thank you. Yeah, that would have been tough. But we did, though. So 16 crests doesn't feel that bad, actually. So that's nice. I'm tired, so I don't know if I really want to play healer right now. Normally when I'm tired, I don't really feel like playing healer. Not my prez, at least. What else should I play? I did say I wanted more sugar, but I'm going to wait for ice cream a little bit, though. I kind of also want to warm up. I kind of want to get cozy. I sort of, you know what I actually want? I want to get cozy. Carlo, you did fine, by the way. It was not on you whatsoever. Just so you know. Just so you know. You learned that you can get what you about to play. I don't know. I got everything. From dot damage, that's true. You want to warm up with some ice cream, huh? Yeah. Because you can. If you don't eat ice cream frozen, you can totally do that. It's just my evoker needs, like, more crests. So I feel like I should just keep playing the evoker. I have a pally, a shaman, a warrior, a monk, a warlock. Those are pretty much the only specs I actually have right now. A hunter, etc. Do you put ice cream in the microwave? No, I just sit on it. I just sit on it. Do you speak American? Not well, no. I have a hard time being truly American. I mean, when I speak Thai, I do sound like a southern cowboy trying too hard, but that's an accident. What spec is monk? Yeah, but my monk is like, I haven't done anything this season on my monk. So my monk would be whatever. I will not type the response I was going to say. Yeah, it seems reasonable, noob. Basically, I could play Pally and something. These guys are not geared. They all need to crest farm. The crest farm is simply too atrocious. I have like a Resto Druid, which I could play for fun. I have a Druid. Who's the main? I got my Evoker, who needs to finish their crest farm. If the Evoker actually finishes crest farm, she'll be like 683. She'll be very geared. 682, 683. And then I have a Pally, Shaman-ish. Those are kind of my actual specs this season. I don't even know if I even checked my vault on the war. I do 1 vault key a week on the other tunes. Instead of ice cream, I was thinking that I could do a big milk. Like a protein shake milk, right? With condensed milk. I can make it like a Thai version of it. And I could do like condensed milk, sugar. Starting to sound pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. That is starting, that seems tempting. I don't know, what, Americans, do you guys, Ryan. Do you speak American? Was it you, the Resto Druid, that made some build? Yeah, that was actually me. Correct. That was me. Yeah. It just woke up on your keyboard. Oh boy, Osiris. I don't think I've ever actually done that before. Time for keys. There you go. That's how it works. Nice job. There you go. Yeah, that was me. I think I have a vault on the warrior. It's actually amazing. Thank you. I just cooked some random shit up. Bracers. I mean, I'll take them. I 3 of my spell. Yeah, it's tough. That actually does. Yeah, it does suck. When you're like a warrior tank and you get your spell reflect inted. Try to get a heavy group together for a 13 Priory of the Sacred Flame. Osiris, what are you playing? My warrior is not geared. I need a crest farm. I played it. Man, actually is wild. There you go. I told you. I just cook my own shit, though. Even when I play Pro Warrior or whatever, I don't sim. It's something random about me as a player, but I don't sim. I like to just make my own opinions. I even make my own opinions on what stats most of the time. Yeah. I'm a trash tier demo lock. Alright. But I'm kind of bored, so do you want help in the Priory? I bet you it would work if I just randomly played it somewhere else, too. I'm just a little tired, so maybe it won't work, because I'm just too tired. I wouldn't mind playing a Resto Druid. I just don't need any more crests or anything, but it's fine. A Resto Druid key? Alright. We could do a Resto Druid key. I'm trying to think about what key would be fun to do. I don't know. I was kind of awake for that is the problem. The only problem is I was actually awake for that one. This time I'm a little tired. I'll only do a Fist, but you could. Well, so much you could have Mistweaver Monk. There are some like Guardian Druid doesn't cook on talents either. Guardian Druid effectively just plays the same shit. You can switch like one thing, but it doesn't really do much. If you want to, sure. I'm stressing the point. I doesn't matter to me. Only 665. If I want to give it a go, okay. Only if you want. I mean, only, I guess, Osiris, I'm just chilling. I kind of have time for one more key, and then I'm just checking something. I'm being social. I've changed a lot, man. I used to be so comfortable being an unhygienic goblin in my cave. Like, if you just left me alone, I didn't even need a shower. Honestly, all I needed, like, straight up, you know what I mean? Like, all I needed was an internet connection and maybe, like, some stuff, you know what I mean? When do you prioritize hard? Anytime. You can just use it on cooldown. It's basically like, it's just ZMACI. It's just the damage button, and it's like 1 or 2% damage. It's not that big, but it's just that we have no other choices, so you just use it. Basically on cooldown. You can technically save it for a big pull if you know a big pull is coming, but you can just send that button. You don't even have to play it. All it does is increases your Moonfire damage, which is a lot. So if you look at my damage here, it increases Moonfire damage, but it's not crazy. Just click it whenever you want to click it. It's a damage amp. That's it. I'm trying to equivalent to something on Brew. It's not, there's no real similar button, but it's something. Yo, started Guardian Druid. Nice. First time tanking since vanilla. Man. Got 670 item limit. I don't do something massively wrong because you're squishy as fuck. Okay. Are you interested in how to do a basic guide? Sure. But I can also just give you some tips right now, Timoson. Because first of all, tanking is very different than it was in vanilla WoW. So that's the first thing, right? Vanilla WoW was a long time ago, and tanking is quite different. 670 item level is pretty good. What were you trying to do? What content were you trying to do, though, Tim? Zan, why don't we come try to do 13 Priory? Yeah? I'll tank it. I'll just tank it, and then we can see who we can find for it, yeah? Alright, let's do it. I'm just buying a Jasters. I don't know what I'm getting on my ults. I haven't even thought about it. Blizzard Frostmage doesn't need a buff. Did you see my video? Did you see that video, Dirty? I made a little class tuning video. Yeah. I made a class tuning video. Okay. Let me list pass me a lead real quick. Yeah. I'll list it and you can find us. Yeah. I was like, man, I was like, dude, why are they buffing mage? Like, seriously, like, not all 3 specs of mage need to be that good. Even fire is technically still fine right now. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna put my name in the title. If you want to come to 13 Priory NA servers, come. But we're making sure we have space for our demo warlock, Osiris. Bring it. That's what made me try to see if you were live on. I'm trying. Did you like that video? Can I ask an honest question? Did you like that video? That's you, right? I think that's you. Nice, got you. Did you like that video? Because that was my first time actually ever. You're fine. If we fail it, we fail it. I'm not plus whatsoever. We fail it, we fail it. Okay, because that was my first time ever trying to make a video like that. I had actually never made a video like that. All of my YouTube vids are not edited. They're just straight runs from Twitch. They're just me yapping on stream and I just export it. So that was my first time ever trying to do a little content creation. But I know I want to do more of it. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. This monk is pretty decent. He's not OCE though. Should we wait for an OCE healer to be like very sure it's going to go well? If I was doing 10 to 12s, gotcha. Okay, so 10 to 12s are a reasonable level. Like that's gonna kill you. Like you'll have hard, right? I'm the monk in the queue. That's you? Oh, bring it. Can you play OCE? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was my only question as a monk. Because if you're like, oh man, my ping is gonna be really tough, then it's fine. Just sit out for this. I just hit around 10 this week. I was like, I want to push. Nah, let's do it. Now a key's at a 13, so it's been an odd confidence boost. Well, welcome. Nope, fair enough. Fair. I respect the honesty, Dirty. Dirty, I respect the honesty. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't be sorry at all. No, actually, I have joined keys before, and I check my ping, and I'm like, dude, I don't know about this. I'm gonna step out. I respect the hell out of people like that. You want to come, Carlo? Let's do it. You can come. Do we need any comp thing here? No, you're lust. You're good. Bring it. I think 668 is still a little low, but that's fine. We just need a good healer, and then we'll be set. This is going to be... Yeah. I mean, that's how I play all the time. I seriously cannot express. This Priory I did earlier today was tough. Yeah, you're good. You're good. If I wasn't going to bed, sounds good. No problem. I'm not having his first key. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's look for a healer here. I think that this... I like a shaman. I think a shaman's pretty hard to play bad. But this monk also seems very decent. And we can ask him if he's good OCE. Like this. Maybe. I wouldn't sign up anyways. Fair. Yeah, you want to start the day off on a win. Is your bed big enough for one more? That was highly suggestive. That was super direct. I appreciate your attempt at Riz, Keister. It was relatively successful. Because I'm like, damn, that's such confidence. The keys aren't supposed to have a strong mental. I agree with you, to be honest. But to be fair, to each their own. It depends on what role you're playing. It depends how much, how much experience you have. It depends on so many things, Soriel. You know what I mean? Like, I've got almost all my 17s done, and it completely depends. If I wasn't going to bed. I asked someone if they're staying warm at night once and felt like I offered my whole body to them. I was just trying to be nice in a weird way. Did you... It's only awkward if they hand you money after, Zan. Zan, it's only awkward if the next morning you wake up and there's just money on the counter. Then it's awkward, but otherwise it's fine, right? Then you're just being a nice guy. Yeah. Oh. Unmarked white envelope. No, it's not even an envelope. You just leave it on the counter. I'm not talking from experience, but as far as I know, the alpha move is to just leave it on the counter. Should we just take any... I feel like OCE healers are, in general, just more trustworthy than, like, NA healers. So we can wait for that a little bit. You deserve an envelope? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You gotta teach me how to do this Riz, Keister. I am being a lot more social, to be fair. I am being a lot more social. But I don't really understand. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. I got another gifted sub to give out. Why not? Here. Oh, wait. I have matched all subs today. I think I have a tracker. I've matched all subs today. I'll leave it there. I've gifted a lot of subs. Let me leave it. Young Jim. Okay. technically qualified. Hard to kind of mess up this priest. I can ask him if he's good OCE or not. Good OCE? Question mark. Because I'd rather just go do the key. But anyways, I've been being very social. I'm proud of myself. And earlier today, I was like, I want ice cream. And when I got ice cream, I had a friend order me ice cream. And that friend was like, can I come eat the ice cream with you? I was like, sure. So Kitty's going to come over in a little bit. And we'll all hang out on stream. It's a perfect time. If you ever want to ask any sort of sensitive questions about me, ask her. Because she's equally as unfiltered, might answer. And I'll be like, Kitty, no. And she'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. So it's a good time. In about 30 minutes, she'll be here. We'll have some ice cream. We'll chill at the end of stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow. So it's a good time. But Kitty will hang out with some lizards and ice cream. We'll have an end of stream lizards and ice cream hangout. So this will be my last key right before then. I'm just going to basically full send somebody here. Let's go. Good OCE. Oh, wait, who's this? So please invite me. I want to... Alright, let me ask him if he's good OCE. I just invited another healer. Bandit might die this week. Oh, nice. With mastery. Let me ask Young Jim. Young Jim. Are you okay? OCE ping? No need to take advantage of you unless you're asking feistily. I appreciate the respect to consent. Yeah. It's like, I won't hit you unless you ask me to. And even then, I'll probably be a little bit unsure about it. You ever had that happen? You're like, how hard? And they're like, just do it. And I'm like, oh boy, this is not going to end well. The healer is not responding. I'm going to take this guy. You good OCE ping? Oh, I can't whisper him. I'm going to kick this guy. He's not responding. I need a little bit of a confirmation that he's good on OCE ping. Good ping. Are you good? I need him to just say yes. Just to clarify. If you're ever playing across ping, just clarify with the person. Just ask yes or no. But anyways, you asked me a good question earlier. Honestly, I hadn't really thought about it. How tired are you? I'm pretty tired. Maybe not that tired, but I'm pretty tired. Probably not that. I will, however, Keister, I hit partner today. I got Twitch partner, which is really cool. So that's new. And I will probably do some gym streams and some hangout streams at some point. Because now I have partner. So I don't have to worry so much about like my average viewers and stuff. And I can just chill and hang out with people now, which is pretty cool. So that's nice, right? What are we doing? Priory? I'm sorry. I always have a habit of not getting to the key on time. Young Jim, all good. Fine, he responded. Let's go. I will do the first pull here. And I hope it'll work. Should I do the first pull? Should I not? Ugh. Looking forward to sending you money for content. You're so aggressive. You're so aggressive. You should be on the crudes. All good. Okay. Zan, how sad are you going to be if I don't do the first pull? Because we could die. Like, I feel like we should just kill the knight. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we should do this, though. Do you prefer to lead? Nah, I don't really play games like that. I exist outside of that whole sphere. That's for sure. But I got stories that'll make you shiver. I got stories that'll make you shiver your timbers. This information shall remain unknown. You got often problem with pings? Yeah, I do have ping issues for sure. I'm from Germany. Usually my ping is like 1530 max. I've never seen it higher. Oh man, I play with like 220 to 250 all the time. I've never played with that low ping in my life. I have no idea what that looks like, to be honest. Zero clue. That's insane. Well, let me switch to this. Wait, don't start the key. I'm gonna start the key. Start the key. Start the key. Go. I did it. I think I got the talent set. Oh, I just missed it. That's okay. Symbiotic doesn't do that crazy much here. I was just going to help out. Let's do it. I'm not doing the first pull. I'm so sorry. I know. I know. This is how you time lower keys, though. I thought about it. Obviously, I'd be immortal, but my team would die. I'm 100% certain that my team, somebody's going to die on my team. So what I'm going to do is I'm not doing the first pull. I'm just doing this. I know it's sad. I know it's sad. But this is so that we can time the key and get IO. This is a much better adaptation, in my opinion. If I went to the mini-boss, that thunderclap is killing somebody. It's just an opinion. Now, we can still time the key. The thing is, I'm also making the decision because we'll still time the key just fine. So see how that guy just got aggro because he was the one out? I taunted him, Zan, just so that you know in the future. And they're still aggro now. Now, that second knight might pull. It's fine. It's fine. I still think this was a better decision. It is going to pull, I think. That's the one problem, I guess, with tanking it there. So maybe you still need to go forward in the future. That's fine. We'll deal with the second knight then. Honestly, that's less than ideal. And maybe, again, somebody might die, but we're at the start. So it's okay. Like, because these knights do a crazy. They're the worst mobs in the dungeon. They're actually hit so hard. They're unbelievably terrible mobs, these knights. It's fine. Like, if you die, that's why we're just here at the moment. But then we can't butt pull this. And, you know, you feel even more bad. Dude, 15 to 30 ping is pretty good, Tim. But here's my advice to you on Guardian, okay? You asked me for Guardian advice earlier. Let me blow my nose real quick. Take swipe off your bars. Take swipe off your bars. Take maul off your bars. It's a-okay. Some deaths were expected on this pull. We will still time the key. No problem. That's why I did this. So that we can, so I make sure that we still time the key. This was an adaptation, and I think it was a good one. And then we'll have to just look where the guard captain is and go from there. Nice healing potion. Nice job. All good. Hard pull at this key level. Much hard pull. Nobody. Nobody. I'd feel so awkward. I'd be worried. I'm like, this is the cheap tissue, man. I feel like I need a higher quality tissue for this now. Whoa. I'm not going to lose aggro. That was a tough Dev Evoker pull, though. We'll get that in a second. Again, my damage will be sad. Everybody's damage is going to be sad. But I'm going to pull this so that we time. And understanding the dungeon goes a long way. As a tank, you can make such a difference in your dungeon runs by simply understanding what will kill people and what won't. Because, like, I can go up here. I'm going to not take that shield slam up, but I can pull this here. Yeah? Because I do want these mobs. And then these are easy to get. You can just get them as a tank. And then we're going to go up. I still don't want to get knocked away because I don't need to overpull. We're going to time the key if we don't overpull. So you can still do some aggressive pull because you know why I can do all this? I can do as many footmen as I want because footmen only hit me. And I know I'm going to live. I don't need any healing. But if I have to be careful about what mobs, the casters, the archers, those all technically hit other things. So that's what I want to be careful about. Whoops. Whee! Perfect charge back. Let's just kill the guard captain because there's no need to risk it. We can pull one of these packs because this one, there's only 2 casters. There's 2 casters in here. We're going to have a second. I'm going to live. Good. Then that guy will come in. In MDI, we saw bears instead of warriors. But in IO, MDI pulls are not exactly, first of all, the same. You can gear any character. So a lot of times people don't have the characters geared on live. That's one big issue. Yeah? Because, like, a lot of times the people who push the highest IO are also raiders, and maybe they have to play Prot Warrior that tier, so they don't have their bear level. That's one reason. But another reason is that they had access to Bis gear. Bear has more Bis gear to get than Warrior, in a way, I guess you could say. Like, Best in Slaw, I don't know. That's not really true, I guess, but it's not true. Mostly because the comps, you are only playing DK who would benefit, but pretty much every comp in MDI was caster. Warrior really shines when you can play a comp that actually benefits from their group buff. There could be a few reasons. Also, Warrior might just have a hard time living that pull. I'm not sure about the current leaderboard, Epikuros. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I think that maybe Bear is just faster when you include the group buff. People make decisions on MDI based on all sorts of stuff. It's not always the actual Bis. Sometimes they're wrong, but most of the time it's the best option. When a competition like that, those teams have been practicing. They practice like 14 hours a day. Like, it's insane how much work they put into that stuff. So, in general, they know what they're doing. If they're going to play something, it's probably your best bet. Although, I don't know, Mandatory played a Resto Druid. They played double Druid. And I was like, this is a bad idea. There's no way that this is more damage. And they're the only team that triple timed to 16. A Dark Flame, right? Or something like that. And I was like, okay, never mind. I was wrong. Like, I thought I was right. I was wrong. That's my bad. I got humbled real fast. Okay, wait. I'm going to see if anybody pulls this. I'm taking it. Maybe we can soothe. Yeah, okay, the priest can soothe. Otherwise, I'm pulling it. I'm not risking it at all. But otherwise, we can go. Let's go. If we pull it, we pull it. Go Pat first. Go Pat first. Don't even chance it. This Pat will pull with the mini-boss and we'll die. Just go here. We don't quite have cooldowns, actually, so just come here. Zan, can I teach you something about vortex timing on this pull? They don't jump right away. So I'm going to put my vortex now. Because they jump. If you vortex them right on pull, they're not going to actually jump out. So they'll jump after the pull starts. It's about 10 seconds into pull, give or take. So that one, for example, my vortex was late. Just like yours was early. So my vortex had expired right as that went out. I should have waited even a few more seconds. For what it's worth. You're blasting this pull, so respond later, of course. We can totally time this right now. Because we have extra percentage too, which means that I don't need one of the side. Maybe we can skip that side right there. The night pack is definitely worth at least this much. I don't know how much the night pack is actually worth, by the way. I have no idea. This one's fine to pull. You can pull 2 archers here. It's no problem. Because that's the only other damage that happens. Suppose you cover me more than enough. So you have Abyss with Bear. No, I don't. It's hard to say. Basically, the only way that Warrior is better than Bear is if. Okay, this is a big if. If your whole group benefits from attack power scaling, then Warrior might be better. But otherwise, I swear, in every other way, Bear is better. Because the Mark of the Wild group buffs as a tank or a healer matters so much. They're by far the biggest thing. They matter like a ton, okay? So I feel like the only way that Warrior beats Bear is if you're playing a group that actually has more than one melee. Or a hunter or something, yeah? Or there's some spell reflect tech. But basically group buffs is the answer. On paper, Warrior does more damage than Bear. If you actually just look straight up at meters, by the way. If you look at meters, Warrior will do more damage than Bear, but the group buff of Bear tends to provide more damage unless the entire group benefits from physical. Then Warrior is better. So it has a lot to do with that. Just because I'm Mistweaver, so exactly. But also group, so you want to, if you don't play with Boomy, then you'd want Feral, because the Druid group buff is so massive this way. Even if so, if you have Mark of the Wild, then obviously a different group buff is better. Yeah? So it all depends. There's so many nuances to this type of thing. The buff is insane. It adds, I don't think people understand how much it adds. Let's say that in this Priory, this is not a good, I'm pulling very safe, etc., etc. But let's say that I just, as an example, I did 2.2 million overall DPS as my Bear, yeah? But a Warrior did 2.7 mil overall. Who did more damage? Look at our comp then. My Mark of the Wild is 3% of everybody's damage. That's like 500, 600k. Pretty easily, let alone a fact of 1.5% DR as well. And it also helps the healer. And it also gives the healer more healing. 3% more healing is kind of a lot. So when you actually do the math, it's hard to say sometimes, but basically, let's say we had a Shaman in this group. A Shaman buff would add, give or take, 700k DPS. Like a lot. Like it's almost not quite a mil, but it's a fair bit how much group buffs add. So don't underestimate them, is my point. So let's say that, again, the Warrior does 2.7 mil, I do 2.2 mil. That means that I did more by just existing because of my group buff. Make sense? Hear me out. This seems like really sketch, but I actually feel like I should pull this pack into boss. Hear me out. Hear me out. This will be fine. We have funnel. Just do it. Actually, just do it. Just literally pull this pack into boss. I don't see what could go wrong. I actually think the healer will be totally chill with this. Yeah, I actually feel like this will be fine. This is a weird thing for me to decide to do in a key where I'm intentionally trying to be as safe as possible. But I know that I don't need any healing on this fight. Like, well, okay, at the start of the fight when I have full cooldowns. At the end, I will need some healing, probably. This boss actually does hurt tanks, you know? I actually feel like this will be fine. It's just funnel. The pot shots, as long as I have aggro, they really don't hurt that bad. You know, there's one overlap here, but that's it. Just one little bit of healing. Some of the bites hurt, I guess, if they go out. But you can stop them. Yeah, I actually think that this is surprisingly... I used to be like, this pull is super not okay. But the more I thought about it, I was like, this pull is actually fine. You get extra targets on boss. Feels nice to do big AoE. And yeah, I actually think that pull is totally fine. What I just did. Even weirdly, even on like a 13. I've also been watching the healer. The healer's been on top of it. He can heal. I have been watching it, by the way. It can be a dwarf pull. It can also just straight up be a pull. Like, I don't even think you have to be a dwarf for this necessarily. We have an evoker who can caught bleeds too as well, technically speaking. Nice job, Zan. There you go. And then we're settled. And that's it. Yeah, all good. So here, for example, I'm not doing a big pull. I'm not doing 4 after this. I'll do 3, maybe. Should be fine with just 3. JLS makes sense. I'm returning to play, having played Season 2, yeah? But mostly as VDH. VDH is quite different than Bear, but not that different, to be honest. I don't see that many. That Bear should be second best tank. Okay. I really don't know if I always trust those sort of data like Murloc IO and Archon and stuff. But Bear is pretty good. Bear is pretty good. I actually think Bear is better than a lot of people give it credit for. There are a fair amounts of people playing it. I don't think it's underrepresented right now. I think people know that Bear is good. Basically, the advantage of Bear, in my honest opinion, is that it's actually functionally immortal. It's pretty like your healer literally never has to touch you. Very few instances. This, technically, the end of this boss is one of them. But, like, I really feel like Bear, that's, like, the main advantage to Bear. Is that your healer should never have to touch you. Murloc, I do look at Murloc sometimes. We'll do 4. Xana's cooldowns. We'll have Dragon Rage coming. We trust our damage a little bit. I'm gonna do this. We'll do this. We'll do just this. We're gonna do just this side. Adding the other caster and one more paladin could result in death. We have the lust. I think this... I bet you we could have done it, actually. But still, rather be safe than sorry. Because we have time right now, and we want to time this for our Warlock. I think that Bear... It also is played weird sometimes, like, depending. So there's, like, a few different playstyle. Kind of like VDH, right? VDH has different playstyles nowadays. I don't think everybody necessarily agrees exactly on what talent builds, exactly on what this, exactly on what that. 4 pallies? I like to do 5. Normally, with Lust, you send this and that pack. You send also this pack. But I decided not to, because the extra caster in here is what kills people. This one we can double. This might have been a bad idea. I just realized this is probably a bad idea. I should not have done this. Oh well. I'll CC. I don't know why I did that. You know what? Looking back on it, if somebody dies here, this was a bad idea. But if nobody dies here, then it was a great idea. So let's see what happens. That's how tanking works. That's how tanking works before you're like, oh, woo, can't believe you would do that. That's literally how tanking works. If you do something as a tank and you mess up, but your group manages to live it anyways, you say, ha, nice, GG's, well played. And if you do something as a tank, but your group dies, you say, ha, healer, question mark? That's how you do it. Heed my words. That's the only way. I don't make the rules. As long as it dies, it's a damage check. Dirty Dog, it's a damage check. Your group has to do enough damage. But if it does enough damage and they only get 2 sets of casts off, it's doable. Healer just sends cooldowns, or you send personals on the other one. But it definitely requires it's a wipe case because if you mess up, if you have a cast go through, somebody dies early, you're dead. Then you are giga dead, you know? Right. Exactly. And then the healer goes defensives, and then one of your DPS goes tank. And it's basically just that Spider-Man meme of like pointing fingers at each other. That's how it goes. That's what it is, Eladria. You know the drill. A beautiful circle, indeed. Don't be like that, actually. We'll be there in 4-ish minutes? Okay. Kitty's going to come in the middle of this key. We're going to eat ice cream, chill, and it's a great time. I don't know if you have any questions. Let's talk about the stream thing. Let's talk about that after this key. If you're still here, dirty dog. I actually think it's super interesting. I wish, here, let me ask him. Can it be on stream and... That might be interesting, potentially. Alright, let's go. Stack. Osiris, if you can stack, it makes this boss a lot easier. Nice grip. That was a good grip. Damn. Taking swipe and maul. Okay, good. Plan your thrash better. Plan your thrash, actually. You'll see me in like high keys, like 17 Cinder Brew first pull. I'm going to do 3 muscles. I'm going to do a massive first pull, yeah? You will watch me. Every single target has thrash on them before that actually gets aggroed. It's like significant, but you gotta game the thrash. Basically, don't send thrash early. There's a time and place. I know for a fact when I gather when I'm gonna hold that thrash. If I'm walking through 2 mobs and there are 6 mobs that I'm about to hit, I will save the thrash. But thrash is the way you get aggro. Swipe is actually really bad for aggro, to be honest. Swipe does very poor. I don't think people realize how little damage Swipe does. It does very little per global and also generates extremely low threat. And when I say extremely low threat, I mean it. I'm like, this is a terrible ability. It's not worth it. What you want to do instead is get Rage and get Iron for rolling ASAP for Thorns of Iron. Lunar Beam is also very good for threat, and Thrash. So that's the first thing. Maul is always a bad choice right now because we just don't play the talents that buff it. It takes a GCD. Pulling with Moonfire and Body and making sure that you thrash as you walk by. We can go over one of my gathers after this. We can look at a VOD, and I'll show you what I mean by the thrash thing because I can show you it, actually. This healer is actually good, which is nice. Oh, thank you. I got a Pain Sup there. I didn't need it, but he had 2 charges, so he figured might as well send it. Yes, so the way you gather as a tank, I can tell, if I'm healing a key, JLouse, I can tell almost everything about how much I need to heal the tank based purely off how he gathers the first pull. I mean that. You can actually, like, the highest metric for whether a tank is good is how they gather. It's actually, I swear, it's like the #1 metric for if your tank is actually an experienced tank and how much you're going to need to watch him as a healer. You can tell, like, depending on how, like, the last time we did Priory, I was healing. Just because it's not a sim, it's not, because first of all, gushing sims, if you simmed your character Epikuros, it's important to understand, gushing sims higher because it consumes GG procs. So, it might still be 0.2% higher, but the thing is, right, it might be slightly higher. That's okay. Save the rest. We kill boss anyways. It might be slightly higher, but the Twilight Dev looks fucking cool. Look at this. Look at that. It's a giant purple beam. And sometimes you can release here, Zen. Sometimes I want to play the fun thing. I just want to play the thing that looks cool instead of the thing that's technically best. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that's Twilight Dev. That's what I'm playing right now. Do you see what I mean, though? I'm here. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. So for me personally, I don't always want to make the decision that's best on paper. Sometimes I just want to have fun. And this was my decision, basically. I just want to play the Twilight Dev because I want to see the big purple beam shoot out of me, and it's okay. It's a 0.3% DPS loss, which shouldn't matter whatsoever. Make sense? But also Epikuros, yeah. The bleed, we are still on. Yes, Kyle, long stream today. I was very excited. I was very excited. Best on paper is Void Ritual. Yeah, but also because it's the only thing that makes you tankier as well. The old whiner. Like, technically, Void Ritual is the only one that makes you tankier. Make sense? It's the only one that does that. Alright. We're very good on time, so we can do this. It wasn't max HP. No, it's heavily nerfed. Like, if you look at my overall right now, Twilight Dev is doing 0.9%. It's criminally bad. You're welcome. Yes. The Space Salmon? Dude, I have Galaxy Penguin and the Space Salmon in my chat? Fucking epic. There's a salmon in space? Dude. Holy shit. Do you taste good? Has anybody ever been like, damn, Space Salmon, you taste great? No? Probably not. Probably not. I'm going to say statistically that hasn't happened to you, but it was one of the first thoughts for some reason that crossed my mind, and I apologize. Yeah. Twilight Dev is not good anymore. It's so, but all of them are kind of bad. Whoops, I don't have a stop for this. Oh, we're dead. Could be. Can I ask my girlfriend? All good. I'll stay away from that one. What's up, Cody? Hey, Cody, long time no see. Dude, I'm doing good. I got my Twitch partner today, so pretty happy. You still playing WoW? I haven't seen you on in forever. I actually have not seen you on in a very long time. It's all good. We have 9 minutes. We have extra percentage too, remember. We don't need this left peck. Just go here. Where's the Pat? Pat's in a weird spot right now. Let's pull this back just a little bit. That mage will come. Just kick that mage for me, and let's not pull this, though. Yeah, we're good. I'm actually allergic. Oh, that sucks. Pineapple's great. Been very off and on WoW, but doing, ooh, like big work weeks. Gotcha. Well, at least you're making bank, potentially. So that's nice, right? Money, yay. Nice. That's good to be productive. Actually, sometimes you can be so productive in real life that you're like, damn, you know what feels really bad? Spending 10 hours a day playing World of Warcraft, but at least I have IO. Big bang. Look at, oh, nice. That's actually super cool. Congratulations. I hope you get that. This is a bad pat. We should wait. Honestly, we're fine. Just wait. Just wait. Don't play the mini here. Just play the pat. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Honestly, just wait. We are A-okay. Just wait. Trust me. This is, I should have done the pat before, but it's fine. This is a decision. Most tanks and keys, they're not waiting. Just wait. Just be patient. I swear. There's no need. The first few fireballs on this pack are always on the tank if you don't want to kick early. I know. Everybody in my comp hates to wait, for sure, right? This song is so lit. Which song is playing right now? Which song is currently playing? It's an anime playlist. I know that much. I cry as imps. It is true. It is true. I feel bad for the demo lock, but ultimately, they're going to be happy that we timed the key. And we're doing really good right now. Like, we have so much time. We're not close to the timer at all. We're chilling. Put IO on your resume? That's true. Instead of work experience, I could just be like, but got title in this season. Right? Or I could show the company that I'm willing to take personal responsibility. Because I can be like, didn't get IO this season because lazy. Didn't get title. Stopped 100 points short of title because lazy. I can just show the company that I'm willing to be honest. And they like that, I think. Okay. Watch the last few casts here. Mini boss hurts. You said congratulations, and my spit song lyrics at every chance gotcha. Just quotes gnarly by Cat's Eye. I much prefer Gentle by Malachite, but fair enough. I haven't heard this rad song that you speak of by Tiger's Eye. What does Cat's Eye look like? Tiger Eye looks cool, but what does Cat's Eye look like? I have no idea. Does anybody like crystals? Okay, people are probably like, what the do you know crystals? Like you have crystals, right? You have like malachite, you have Tiger's Eye, and Tiger's Eye reminds me of Cat's Eye. Like kind of like turquoise. Yeah, like turquoise, amethyst, etc., etc. You have like a few, yeah? Kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 6 minutes, we pull malachite. Malachite's green. Malachite is very green. Like a deep, like dark green. Etc., etc. Yo, after this, by the way, if anybody wants to hang out, I actually have a friend coming over. Kitty's here. I just heard her walk in. She's going to be respectful, I think, and wait after this key. But then I'm going to go grab the lizards, and we're going to hang out, and we're all going to eat ice cream with lizards. You guys want to be part of an ice cream lizard hangout? It could be fun. Could be fun. Damn. I'm actually spending tempered pots trying to do big dam and keys now. So I'm going to need to make more gold. I'm going to need gold in game. Yeah. I'm actually probably going to need to go get more gold in game at some point. Because these tempered pots add up. They're not nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Almost done with this. And then we'll win this key real fast. Whoops. I got you. That's why we got B-reses. Embark this one. I wish I can watch Lizard Ice Cream, but you have to go? No problem. Thanks for hanging out today, sleeping. Are you a morning shower person? These are all good questions to ask me in about 3 minutes, Lacus. But basically, the truth is, I'm a no-shower person. I don't like showering. Like, I'll do it, obviously, because I have to be, like, a functional human being. But, like, dude, why would you shower? It's an efficiency loss. You could be getting IO. That's why your IO is low in game, because you have to shower. If you just pretend that you don't have to, and you just accept it, right? You just got to accept it. Then you'll be much happier. You don't have to shower at all. Exactly. We're WoW players. We don't shower. What's personal hygiene? You also need a pee bottle. Now you can go pee. Pee bottles are going too far. But you know, like, I mean, come on, hold up. We all actually, to some degree, like our own smell. It's a thing. You might not be willing to admit it. I'm bold enough. I'm not afraid. I have self-confidence and lack of social shame. Yeah, I'll say it. But we, in general, I feel like we quite like the idea of smelling ourselves. Scent is important. Watch a circle. Dispriest can cover that last circle there. It's pretty funny. Boom. Easy. Thank you, Zan. This is when we say thank you, Zan, for coming. Also, thank you, Carla, for coming. Easy money. Pretty sure scientifically we like her. Yeah, I know. It's like everybody's saying good job. Exactly. There's a lot of reasons. But it's true. It's not even cap. It's absolutely true. Bam. Bam. Easy. GG's. Congrats on your 13. Ooh, I got a little weapon enchant I think I can sell. Nice. You did fine, by the way. You did good. I thought I was the only one. No, I'm telling you. See, the thing is, I'll say what needs to be said. I don't even mind. You're in my house now. We speak truth here. We're honest. And I'm telling you, more people do it than you think. They just don't talk about it because they feel uncomfortable with it. And that's fair. There's probably a good reason for that, but I'm autistic enough to just push past those social boundaries. Yeah? Because, you know what I mean? I'm able to just say, you know what? I'm gonna speak truth to this. So here we are. Ayo, I'm gonna go get lizards and ice cream. I'll be right back. What's this? Wider gaming community. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go crash. Okay, okay. We're gonna do like a tiny little hangout stream. That's fair. That's
I am
actually
the
pretty
lizard.
reasonable.
I am the lizard today. Can you keep the air on? I'm so hot today.
Yes.
I'll turn it on.
I'm pretty cold.
Oh, okay. We'll keep it off.
It's fine. It's
Cool
fine.
enough.
Okay. It's nice to find a chill streamer. Hi, Ryan. We're gonna go super chill now. Because although we were playing WoW, I have peoples. There's real life peoples here. Look at that. So you wanna sit here or here? You care? Let's go right side then. We have real life peoples. Watch this. This is how much I've progressed, guys. This is how much I've progressed. This is now a just chatting, hanging out social stream. Unbelievably speaking, that's what's going to happen here. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Kitty was at a fancy event today,
Hi.
so she looks extra nice.
It's a work event.
She had to do the adult thing. I had to do the not adult thing today.
Yeah, I would switch places any day.
Yo, what up? Sorry, I forgot everybody on YouTube. You know what, YouTube? I just realized that's my bad. I pretty much forgot
thank
everybody
you.
that was
Wait,
on
no,
YouTube.
it's a full dress. Check
Yeah.
it out. It's really cute.
Hold up. There you go. Good?
Give you a little twirl.
Yeah. I also am wearing a nice tank top. This one, look at this is supreme comfort. This tank top right here, this is amazing comfort. Here we go. We get Sugar Rush Awoo. Yeah, I'm gonna work.
Shein, babes.
Yeah.
Like, it's really cheap.
Yeah. Don't worry. You're eating right now? Well, we're gonna have some ice cream. I already have my tub of ice
I
cream.
bought you this
actually.
ice cream, and
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it all day.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, hold up. We're gonna.
can't open it.
I'm actually gonna. So we have partner now. Would you like help?
I got it.
Okay. No, Woo. That's not the kind of eating I'm talking about. I don't know. Is this slang? Is this something I don't know about? When somebody's like, "You're eating," what does that mean?
Like, she ate. Like, damn.
She.
She ate.
What?
Nails.
Like 7?
No. She ate, like, I don't know how to explain this. Like,
7,
like
8?
she, like, you can say, like, okay, I'll give you in context.
Okay.
Like, if
Alright.
my dress eats, like, it's slay.
Yeah.
So you get the context.
So
But you can
7,
al-
8,
No.
9.
Guys, see what I put up with. But you can also say it in a way that's like, if you did something really cool, right? And they're like, oh yeah, they ate. Or like you know how people say like, oh, let him cook, or like, oh,
Yeah.
she's cooked. You know, it's kind of like, it's not actually related to that. My mind just kind of connected it.
Send help.
Now I'm here in person. I can
Alright.
bully you for the fact that you like ice cream soup.
No, it's not ice cream
It's
soup. It's
soup.
regular ice cream.
It's
no,
soup.
no.
Regular ice cream.
No.
It's this.
This
It's
is-
frozen.
that's why I won't eat
it
it
doesn't
yet.
drip.
It's
not
so
liquid.
cold. But it's so cold.
You
But
like
it's-
soup.
No, it's not soup. It's not soup though. This is guys help. It's not. We stand with Kitty. No,
'Cause I'm right.
Where are all the
'Cause
people that
I'm
were?
right.
Where are all?
There was no one agreeing with you.
All of the Australians apparently have already gone to sleep. I feel like I need my support club. I need my.
Well, you know
Wait.
what? That's not the situation we're in.
Soft,
and the situation we're in, ice cream, melted ice cream is soup.
Yeah. See. Okay.
So-
There. Wait. No. Eladria's here. We love drinking our ice cream. There you go. There you go. Onielli. There you go.
It's
Onielli.
just sweet soup.
But hold up, Cody. What you kind of rock with both kinds of ice cream. But if it's too cold, then you can't even eat it. You have to like, you can't actually enjoy it. It's just so cold it numbs your mouth. You can't even taste it. It's still ice cream.
You're so sensitive.
What? Oh. You see what I have to pop. It's 2025. I just want to love Disney and cry and be emotional. And this is
I never
what
said
guys.
there's a problem with
and,
that.
And now
you can
and
do
now.
all of that stuff.
Yeah.
But just you know, if you're gonna do something, own it. So
I do own it. Milkshakes are better. I prefer milkshakes. There you go. It's pretty good. According to question on the soup. Oh boy, here we go. Melted ice cream is just cream, and I've literally had whole cream before when I wanted to gain weight. Flick some ice cream, see if he jumps. Well, hold up.
Mint
No,
chocolate
that's-
chip.
everybody would jump, Zan. But hold up, everybody would jump to that. What kind of flavor? This is mint
I'm
chocolate
not
chip.
gonna
Yeah.
waste. I'm not gonna waste ice cream.
This is mint chocolate chip.
I'm wanting it all day.
We're in just chatting now. Should we actually be like? Should we make the camera even bigger? How big? Like this?
The thing is,
Yeah.
if you make it like full screen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be checking myself out the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I'm just warning you.
Okay. All right. All
Yeah.
right.
Like I'm
I
a
feel
very,
like I need
I'm
my
a very
cup of
vain
ice cream.
person.
But you look nice today.
Good looking today. Thank you.
There you go. You see that? I'm teaching all the. That's what you do. That's the exact. There you go. That's it. This is a tip for you. This is actually, instead of a learning how to play World of Warcraft stream, this is now a learning how to WRIS stream. I think. How's it
Oh,
going?
ads.
And how's it going? All right. Oh,
Do you want to try your
there you
best
go.
pickup lines on me?
No.
That
No.
would be really fun.
Wait, thank you for the sub. Fuck it, no more ads. And I did say I would match all subs today. So I must gift the sub forward. Who else is here? Onieli, you want a sub? Yeah, I did say I would match all subs. If somebody subs, I'll match. Yeah, I was just waiting for it to not be so cold.
I'm not gonna want it if it's not cold.
Well, you can have half and then I'll have half. We also have other
That's a lot
ones.
to eat quickly.
Nah, it's too bad. I gave you a sub anyways. You can pass on the prime whenever. Easy. Easy. All right, so like when you're in a social situation, right?
Oh yeah.
So like what do you normally talk about?
I mean, depends what the situation is.
I
Like, give me a scenario.
give me a scenario.
Like, am I at like a work thing like I was just now?
Uh,
Am I like at a friend's house?
Okay,
Am I
all right,
at, like, a
all right.
birthday Party.
Hey,
It's different.
Zan, give me a social scenario. Are we at like a work thing or like a risen the Asian woman? Do you feel Asian? You actually, I gotta
am
say,
Asian.
I gotta say, you actually do look a little bit more Asian when you have makeup on. I think it
Yeah.
accentuates the features. That's a good point, actually. It's telling you that she's your soulmate. God damn.
You see, that would be great, but
I
it
just
would be
read
better
the
if I
whole
was
sentence.
Korean.
I just read the whole. I just read the whole sentence.
That's how you pick up chicks. Do you feel Asian?
Do you?
Works like a charm.
Don't take this advice. Don't even take this advice. Listen, okay? Don't yeah, dude, don't they're very gullible. They might listen. You have to be careful. Is that extra thick? Would you describe yourself as extra thick?
Me?
Yeah.
Myself?
Yeah.
Maybe like 3 months ago. Now I think I'm just like regular thick now. Oh.
Not her? Oh, okay. Well, I thought that's what you were asking. Well, I thought that's what you were asking. What? No. What? How was I supposed to interpret that? How was I supposed to interpret that? You said, wait, you literally said, is that extra thick? That's what I thought. No. What are you talking? That's what they said. That's what it said. That's what it said. That's... Well, why wouldn't I? Wait, hold up. Wait, but that's...
I love the fact that I just went with it too.
Wait.
You know?
I know. Like, wait, no. What did I do? Wait. What?
I don't see
Hold
that's
up.
a bad thing.
Wait.
Being thick is great.
Yeah.
What's wrong with being
Exactly.
thick?
Yeah. There you go.
Hmm.
You can finish the mint chocolate chip. It's okay. I have more ice cream in the
Oh,
fridge.
there's a lot of ice cream.
You don't have to finish it. No,
Yeah.
look, you still have to. Oh, it's kind of like see
Yeah,
this
yeah,
part.
you can get
You
the
see,
top.
yeah, you see this part. That's where it's
Yeah,
at.
the trash
when
part.
you no, it's when you need it to be like just thin enough like this. That's where this is perfect. You see, I still can't bite it. It's still too cold. I can't even enjoy it. I have to wait longer. I want it like
What's the point
this.
of getting ice cream if you don't want to enjoy it cold?
Yeah, that's the best part. The part that melts on the side, you gotta like move the actual ice cream away and then get like this. Yeah, like this right there. That's perfect.
No one can see it. It's behind your mic.
Oh shit. No, they could see it. They could see it.
Yeah, you just want the soup part.
It's not
just
soup.
admit it.
It's
You're
not
like
soup.
a secret soup stan.
I'm so anti-soup with everything.
Yet
in
you
my
like
being.
the soupy part.
It's not even the soupy part.
That is soup,
It's just cream and sugar.
which is it's a combination of ingredients in liquid form. It's soup.
No.
The math is mathing.
No.
Secret soup would be a great guild name, actually.
You can't enjoy vegetable soup. No, I don't want to enjoy vegetable soup. Who the f wants to enjoy vegetable
Who doesn't even
soup?
eat vegetables.
I don't even eat vegetables. I'm living my dream of being a 5-year-old who just wants chicken nuggets all the time.
You get one, Zan.
Might want to McFlurry. I mean, you can just stop by Macca's. That's what they call McDonald's. Did you know that?
I do
in
know that.
Australia. Yeah, that's what they call it. That's what they call it. They call
Say it
it
again.
macas. Macas. That's what they call it. Is that not correct?
It's just weird coming out of your mouth.
Why?
It's just wrong. It sounds wrong coming out of your mouth.
Macas.
Macas.
Yeah, they also in Germany too, but with oh boy,
Mickey
how do you
D's.
pronounce that? What's the German way to pronounce that? That's not the umlaut.
Huh?
What is it? Max? They just call it Max?
Max?
You guys are weird. It's called Mickey D's. That's what you call it. It's Mickey D's. It's an umlaut. Yeah, it is an umlaut. So it's how do you I wish my brother was here.
Umlaut.
I wish my brother was here. He would know. Here.
MacDo?
A what?
Make dicks.
He got you.
Yeah, I'm pretty easy, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you like dough? Kinda? Dough? What?
MacDo?
McDough.
McDuh.
McDuh?
MacDo?
McDuh. McHuh.
I don't want the rest of this.
Okay, I got it. That's fine. Good.
It's soupy now.
It's perfect.
I think this is the one and only time you'll call soup perfect.
No, but see how this part, like, see how I need to like mix it up a little bit. Yeah. Don't give me that. Hold up. There was a judging look. Yeah. I've had friends call it McDonald's. Oh no. No, listen. Yeah. She shoots daggers with her eyes. Especially when you have the makeup on, your eyes are like whoosh, like this. There's a McDonald's next to the what cathedral?
The colon?
There's a colon cathedral?
Like where you...
Do you sip
It's
laxatives?
no, it's Cologne, like the city?
No, I bet you
Not
they're
colon,
like, and today
like-
we pray and take a sip together in the
Cologne,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
colon.
No, wait.
We're not praying to colons.
Is that a city?
Cologne is a city.
Where?
In France.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think it's in... Is it in France?
Mm.
Oh, man. I didn't pass geography. Oh, I was wrong.
Dude, I didn't pass geology either. My colon is a cathedral.
Nice.
The colonoscopy.
Cathedral. Yeah.
I like how in that they don't have a front door there. You know that? You have to enter through the back door.
You had to go there.
Thank you.
That was fantastic. I will admit.
W-Riz. I told you guys this was all gonna be a clinic. This is how you riz. I told you. Have you ever been to France?
I haven't actually.
I have. I'm more worldly traveled than you in this case.
For one country.
For one country.
I mean, I've been to Amsterdam. I've been to Russia.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Scotland and England.
I don't like traveling.
I do.
Yeah, traveling's lame. You have to wait so long for the ice cream to melt whenever you travel. You do?
Is that a real concern of yours?
No.
Figured.
not.
I thought, just waffles were your dreaded enemy.
That's true. That happened. Yeah. The waffle in
Thailand?
France.
What?
Mm-hmm. So, what's next on the socialization agenda?
Like, what are you gonna do to socialize?
Yeah.
Well, what haven't you done yet? You should do something new. Are you gonna go to a furry convention?
No, I was just gonna put on fox ears. I
Oh.
didn't know what else to do, and I saw them there.
You should go to a furry convention.
But I
And
saw
you should
this.
live
But
stream it.
I saw the fox ears.
Wait.
Is the healer expected in hierarchies? Yeah, but basically your range DPS normally do it. How to perform cringe small talk?
You're pretty good at that.
Am I? Cringe small talk? I'm good at that? This is the first time I'm hearing this. How do you know?
We're doing it right now.
Oh, we're doing it right now? Wait a second. This conversation isn't cringe. This is a good conversation. What do you mean? What do you mean this is not cringe small talk? This is good conversation. No. Cringe small talk is like, oh, how was the weather today?
So, how was the weather today?
Nope. I don't know. I didn't go outside.
Why would I can't make cringe small talk?
Why would I know if the weather was good? I didn't go outside. What? Who would go outside? Did you go outside today?
I did.
And that's why.
I just came from outside. That's how I got here.
Did you have fun?
No.
Not cool. And case closed. No go outside, folks. First of all, it's our ice cream.
Sharing is caring or whatever.
Did you get your cherries?
No. I'll eat them later. I got cherries too. I haven't had cherries in a long time. You know, I can like tie the stem with my tongue.
Can you?
Yeah. Can you?
I tried to do that once and I choked. Yeah. No, I tried to do that once and I totally choked. I can't do it for shit. I'm like ambidextrous with my hands, but not there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, anyone can do it with their hands.
Actually, I can't do it with my hands either. I don't know how to do that. Yeah. I was awkward, Zan. I didn't know what to do. I was like, what's next? And then I put on the ears. I have an actual question for you living in Thailand.
Yeah.
What's up?
Shoot. Yeah, we live in Thailand. Yeah.
It sucks.
How's your soup? Oh, is South Korea fruit or really crazy expensive? Is that the same for Thailand? No. So fruit is really, really cheap. It just depends where you go. So like if you go to the major malls and go to the grocery stores that are like gourmet market and stuff, they're kind of pricey. But if you just buy fruit off the street, it's like, how much is like 20 baht for a bag of fruit? How much is 20 baht?
What?
How much is 20 baht?
In dollars?
Yeah.
Like 50 cents.
It's like 50 cents for like
Half
a bag.
I don't know what Korean fruits are. What are Korean fruits?
Just fruit in Korea.
Oh.
I think that's what they mean.
Oh. No, they shouldn't be at all. Fruits are not expensive.
Fruits
in
are really-
tropical countries, like in like tropical Asian countries, fruit that speaks Korean, oh, that might be expensive. Yeah. Get that uber focused Awoo face for like 2 minutes during conversation. Yeah, I got it. Go for it, kitty.
What am I saying? What's that weird looking toy under your chain?
What?
What? Chain?
What chain?
Chair.
I'm like panicking. I'm like, holy fuck, what is it? What is it?
Toy?
I don't know.
Under
What
the
is
chair?
it? Oh fuck. He got us. I was so confused. I was like, oh shit, what is out? What is out? This is a barbell. I don't know what else he's talking about.
I'm confused.
Part of being a streamer is just walking away from stream randomly sometimes.
And he's left me all alone. How big is the difference between 13 and 17?
What do you think, Kitty?
What do I think about what?
What's the difference between 13 and 16?
Well, you didn't even read it. They said 17.
Okay, what's the difference? You're a streamer now. You gotta answer things like you know.
5? I don't know.
It's 4. What are you talking about?
I'm on the spot. I also failed math. It's true. I did fail math in high school. Oh yeah, the ice cream party was great. He let it all melt, and he had soup. And now you're having more soup.
This is false information. What do you mean? What do you mean soup? No, first of all, you had the ice cream that you wanted, and then I had my ice cream.
It's true.
Can I see the
You had ice cream soup.
That's true. I don't have any tattoos to show.
Oh yeah.
How far does USD carry into Thailand? A lot.
I don't know if anyone's gonna get this reference at all.
Don't know. That would be
It's a
pretty
game.
impressive.
It's a game. I remember you said that if the first person who gets the reference from this tattoo, you're gonna gift them a sub.
That's true, actually, I would.
Yeah.
If you know
It's my
what that
favorite
is, I'll
game
give
ever.
you a sub. That's true.
I have a bunch more tattoos though that I won't
You want
show.
some milk?
No.
Okay.
No, although Cult of the Lamb is a pretty great game, this is not that one.
So wait, you're saying that you would trust, this is stream, you would trust somebody who wouldn't drink whole milk from the bottle? The ice cream in a carton. That is a cat.
It is a cat. The character is a cat. That's correct.
What game is it?
It's called Night in the Woods. It's pretty cool. It's like, it's funny. It's dark humor. And you play as a cat, and you get to jump on the power lines that sound like guitar strings, and you solve a murder and have an existential crisis. It's great.
You ever heard of Night in the Woods?
Night in the Woods.
There are people that don't drink whole milk. Yeah. I mean, even me,
I just
I'm
don't
like,
drink milk.
but I've been eating a lot recently, and I was like, damn, I'm getting kind of thick with it. I'm getting extra thick. Apparently, I'm not allowed to ask other people if they think they're extra thick. That might be rude.
I think it's fine to ask if
I
you
think it's
you're
fine
thick.
too.
But you have to be careful because you have to gauge if they know the slang, because then otherwise it's just like asking like, oh, do you think you're fat, if they don't get the reference.
That's not what thick means.
I know, but some people don't know what thick means.
No, thick has positive connotations.
But not everyone knows that. Not everyone is chronically online.
So I'll clarify with them the next time. I'll be like, do you think you're thick with a C, not with a K? I'm not talking about thick like an elephant or like a rhinoceros. I'm talking thick, like with C's.
I would really like to see you try to flirt with someone and explain to them the difference between thick with a K and thick with a C while you're asking them if they think they're thick.
I mean, yeah, I could try. The thing is, right? Listen, well, that's kind of true, except that one is a lot more confusing. Do you know that slang? You might not, because you were raised in Asia mostly.
Yeah,
That's true.
I
actually,
didn't speak English till I was like 8. So.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Godsmack, that's actually true. That one is more complicated. I feel like thick with a few C's though makes more sense. Here's a couple. We're very good friends at the moment.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. How far does USD travel in Thailand? A lot.
Pretty far.
What's up, my
Pretty
deep?
far.
Oh, goddamn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the
name on
exchange rate is
Twitch.
pretty good right now as well, so it's a good time to come.
It's actually low right now. The exchange rate is quite bad here.
Really?
Yeah, I read that. You want to read his Twitch name? You gotta say hi. Somebody's saying hello.
I don't want to say it.
You don't want to say it?
Wow,
Oh shit!
Damn.
Wait, gifted subs. I did say I would match subs today. Damn. Okay, hold up.
That's a
Ikarin.
lot of- that's-
Ikarin. Holy shit. Okay.
Wow.
Ikarin's gifting subs. Damn. All right. Bet. I said I would match it. Bet. You spotted a Dalinar? Dalinar might be in here. That's true. All right. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Ikarin. I'll do your matches for you. You don't have to do the matches for me. Can you say something to Awoo in your native tongue? Maybe call him like thick like a bowl of oatmeal. Can you wait, Ikarin? Thank you.
Wait, well, the thing is, I didn't grow up speaking Thai. I mean, no, I grew up speaking Thai only, and then I learned English, and then I forgot Thai. So I could speak English.
I have to do 20 matches. Okay, who wants a sub that didn't get one? All you have to do is say I want a sub now. Thank you, Ikarin. I mean, if anybody wants a sub, I will match it. There you go. You don't, I mean, there you go. You want a sub? Damn. Easy. Oh, you already have one. There you go. I just want to support the homie. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Ikarin. How did you forget Thai when... It's really easy to forget Thai here, okay?
So, I
You
forgot
get a
Thai
sub.
because, I moved to the UK, and I moved to this really, really small industrial town.
It's
It was
so
a
easy to
mining
forget
town.
Thai. Because...
And My
eat
mom
before-
worked 3 jobs, so I had no one to practice with, and my teachers bullied me into speaking English. And like within like a year, I just stopped speaking Thai.
What's this? I want to sub in Thai. I'm learning about soup. Yeah, this is a good place to learn about soup because I can teach you the truth, okay? Listen, I can teach you the truth.
The truth is melted ice cream.
No,
soup.
the truth is that soup is like a survival mechanism that we did a long time ago.
Soup is.
We also used to bloodlet people, but we don't do that anymore.
How is that related at all?
They're the same thing. They're both practices that we did because we thought they were the right thing to do, but we don't do them anymore because we've learned.
Soup is
No,
the
I
most
haven't,
efficient
Karen.
way
Is it
to eat a hot meal and
it's
get
not-
nutrients.
No.
It's efficient AF.
It's not.
I love
efficient.
efficiency.
It's not efficient.
It's so efficient.
Of course I have
You don't even need utensils. You just need the bowl. You don't even need a real bowl. You can just have a bread bowl, and you can eat that bowl too.
What would you put in
Then
soup?
you have no dishes.
What would you put in soup?
Extreme efficiency.
Yeah. What would you say? What would you put in soup? Give me a few ingredients.
I like onions.
You like onions? Okay,
And
you put
spinach.
onions and spinach. Sure. So how about some carrots? Put
Yeah,
some
why
carrots
not?
in soup. Okay. And then you're gonna make the soup nice. So what do you want to put in? Like, do you put like a cream base or
I
something?
don't like cream.
You're not cream, so just water. Yeah.
No, like
Just
a stock.
water?
Like chicken
Like a
stock.
chicken stock.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. When was the last time you vomited?
Can you not?
It's the same thing.
It's not.
It's the same thing. It looks
So
the
is-
same. It
is
tastes
that-
the same. It's if you vomit, it's like it's got chunks in it
So,
of different
okay,
colors,
is
and
this-
it's yellow like a broth, and it has.
Okay, is this your definition of soup? It comes back up the same way it goes down? Because then melted ice cream is also soup.
Yeah, but melted
and
ice
so
cream.
is milk.
Have you ever thrown
Milk
up?
is also soup under your definition.
But have you ever thrown up melted ice cream? It's actually pretty good. You get to enjoy it twice, 3 times if you're really bold. Twice. You get to listen.
3 times? Dude. This is a really weird hill for you to die on, okay?
Someone spray it with a water bottle.
This is a great content.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Just spreading the good word. Spreading the good word. If vomit tastes the same, you better see a doctor. It does taste very similar.
It does not.
Yeah. Okay, we're getting a text. Nobody can win against your feeling of soup. That's true. It's a very visceral
Hi.
feeling. Yeah. It's because I'm just, I'm so passionate about the truth.
The soup truth.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing
The
but
soup
the
truth.
soup.
Nothing but the soup truth. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Ekarin, no, I have not gotten all my. I have 2 left. I have to get 17 Priory and 17 Workshop, by the way. But then I'm done with 17s, yeah. My little freedom fighter. What's up, Onielli? It's you and me, bro. It's you and me against the world. I've learned something new today. Yeah, you're welcome, Zan.
Alright.
What did you learn?
I have unfortunately also learned something new
Yeah?
today.
What did you learn?
Your definition of soup.
Oh, yeah. That's why every time I see people eating soup, I'm not going to lie. I do genuinely, it is no different. I look at it and I'm just like,
Okay, so
I've seen
then
dogs do it.
What's your
I've seen
thing
dogs
with
do it.
stew? Why is stew worse than soup?
stew is just when cats do it instead of when dogs do it. You have cats. You have 3 cats. They're pretty cute. Do they ever... And then...
What?
Do they?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But why is that
Mhm.
stew?
It looks the same.
It does not look the same.
I didn't want to say it just in
Why
case, I
would-
didn't want to gross out the listeners. I didn't want to gross out the listeners. I wanted to keep it above board. That's why.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm just keeping it nice and fresh. Too late? My bad. This is what happens when I try to socialize.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
How's the Riz going? Oh, That's good, guys. That reaction right there. That was A plus.
A plus.
Did I read that right?
Plus.
A plus plus. See, I even missed the plus. That's what I missed an extra plus. That's what I'm saying. This is the lesson. You see, now you got to just extrapolate the information from this conversation, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. So the lesson here is, if you want to impress a girl, talk about vomit, stew,
and also make sure you're talking about the potential of reconsumption. Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't soup a pretty big thing in Thailand?
Yeah, soup's huge in Thailand.
Soup is huge everywhere. They're everywhere. It's a conspiracy.
Yeah, it's just you and against all the soup in the world.
I'm trying. One stream at a time.
Yes, always have that conversation.
It's not soup,
Over
it's
soup.
ice cream. That's so rude. That's so rude.
I'm sorry, but by your definition, ice cream is soup.
There are some things. When I was younger, I used to be really sick all the time. And, like, I used to throw up all the time. This is a little graphic. But I started writing a book of what tastes good coming up. I kept a log. Yeah. I kept a log when I was younger. 'Cause I was very sick. Like, it was like every day. Because I was super sick all the time. And I started making a book about so I knew, like, what tastes good coming up. If you never...
Okay?
Yeah, well, when I was younger. No, I mean, when I was younger, I wasn't okay, right? I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't. I don't say I was okay when I was younger, but I'm fine now. I still have the book somewhere. I did, actually. I started writing down.
To stream.
I remember. Yeah, donuts.
For like a 5K or something.
Like a 5K, I'll go over the encyclopedia of what tastes good coming up.
Yeah. It's useful knowledge.
I feel like it's pretty much what people expect. There are some things that people wouldn't expect. Cinnamon.
Does it taste good coming up?
But fats don't tend to taste as good.
Why?
That's a good question. I don't know if it digests differently or something, but things that, like milk, for example, like straight milk doesn't taste good.
Oh, it doesn't taste good on the way down either.
What? This is the person you're listening to. This is the person you're listening to. You don't like milk?
I don't like milk. I don't like plain milk. No. I didn't grow up on it, and it's kind of like a cult in a way where you have to be indoctrinated
Orange juice is
as
that's
a
true.
child
That's true, actually.
into
Danny.
liking milk, and if you didn't grow up with it, it just tastes weird.
Does it?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, I guess.
Like I like cream. Like I like cream on like cakes or on like with other things, but like on its own, kind of tastes weird.
I just drink it like this.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
You have the complexion for it.
I'm white.
Good observation.
Thank you. Drinking that Torin milk. Yeah, that's how I get big and strong. You're right, Danny, by the way. Orange juice is pretty rough. Milk has butyric acid. That's true. Yeah. That's actually a good point, Shari. But also, they also put that acid, by the way, and I believe it with every fiber of your DNA. Things that you might never know healers protect. I am thick with 2 C's at least.
You are.
I'm working on getting thick with 3 C's. It's true. I have the look for it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I can make a shake.
You gonna show stream?
No.
Why not?
No.
Give the people what they want.
No. But I can. Yeah, it's a new skill.
Cannot confirm.
New skill. Think of the first person who ever drank milk. That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
It's true. But also, that's not the weirdest thing we've done by far. Humanity has done all sorts of cool things. All words until it's been shown. I guess you'll have to just trust the words then. Well, healers protect. I played Guardian Druid in World of Warcraft. Does that answer any questions?
No.
No. This is
Not
a
at
WoW
all.
thing. Who's waiting for only tanks?
That's a pretty good name, actually.
All right, we're probably ending soon. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a fun first partner stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if Kitty will be back tomorrow. Any passing questions for Kitty? We give them a second. We'll just let them stew on it. Oh, yeah, look, it's midnight here. Yeah, all right. Wait, I didn't know if that was yes to the question. Where can I buy that dress?
It's from Shein.
Don't let him eat his vomit. Yo, Zan, I'm not 5 anymore.
Can I post the link to it in like Discord or something?
Yeah, you can post the link in Discord. It'll
Yeah,
be in
okay,
Discord
yeah, I'll find the link and post it in Discord for you
you
later.
want. There you go. Nobody ever asked me where my outfits are from.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, thanks for tuning in, folks.
Yo, can we go rate a new? Could we go rate a streamer that none of you know but is like the sweetest soul ever? She's on right now. I'm not normally on this late. Let me just make sure she's there. Can we just go rate the sweetest streamer? She's so kind, dude. She's so nice, honestly. This is that was a very good burn, I will say.
You're welcome.
Her name is Bittersweet. She's just the sweetest. She's just so sweet. Actually, when I first started streaming, I learned a lot from her. She's just the sweetest person. She doesn't have a lot of viewers. Just go say hi. She has a really cute dog. Just go say hi, okay? She's so sweet. I love her. I'm normally lurking in her stream at the end. W stream. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. The Discord link is there if you want to join Discord at all. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, GG's, everybody.
Good night.
Night. As a reminder, we're still live for a few seconds.
Okay.
Let's go say hi to Bitter. Yeah, I know. She's super cute. There's normally a slight delay. Hold up. Reminder. Hold up. I'm gonna just go see her stream on my phone.